group of road art here this morning, and then we'll get into automobiles and a great run of cars today. So, had a great week so far here in Houston. So, the small neons and clocks in the front there will be put back into their original packaging so that you can get them home. And if you need to ship larger items over at the road art booth, they can give you more information, but our third-party shipper is Navis Pack and Ship, and they'll give you a quote on packing and shipping these items home to you so you can get them home safely. 20% on-site buyer's premium. Keep that in mind as you're bidding. Also, be sure to go to Mecum on time on your mymecum.com account. They currently have 7 live auctions taking place right now at Mecum on time, so be sure to check out those great pieces of road art. There's one auction there from the Bachmann Ferrari collection, so you want to check that out. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you here. Bid early, bid often. Let us know you're interested, and we'll check back with you. To give you the descriptions of the road art and automobiles today and every day, does a great job. You all know him and love him. Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Ricky Ream.
Thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Houston.
And to start the auction, from Canyon, Texas, a great bidder's assistant, outstanding auctioneer, Mr. Ryan Brewer.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Let the bidding begin. First item of the day is lot Z300, FOMOCO, single-sided neon sign.
It here, Todd here, everybody get 200, everybody get 2 to be, everybody get 100 here, everybody get 200, everybody 1, 2, 2, everybody get 200, everybody 100, everybody get 2 to bid. Hit 100, thank you, everybody get 2 to bid, everybody 150, everybody 150, 2, 150, everybody get 200, everybody get 2 to bid, 150, everybody get 200, hit 150, everybody 2 for it, everybody 150, everybody get 2 to bid, 150, 200. Sold 150, Internet.
Up next, lot Z301, OK used car, single-sided neon sign.
Out here, everybody about 100, 2, 100 out here, everybody get 2 to bid, everybody get 100, who get 200 for? And everybody here, everybody get 2 to bid, 2, everybody 150, everybody here at 100, half, and everybody get 150, everybody get out 2, and 150 is bid, who get 200, everybody 150, everybody get 2, and 150 is bid. Internet, you want everybody get 200, everybody 150, everybody get 2 to bid, 150, everybody get 200. So 150, Nick.
Now offering lot Z302, Texaco single-sided neon sign.
100 here, 200. Everybody 1 minute out 2. Everybody get 200. Everybody 1, 2, 150. 150. Everybody get 2. Everybody 150. Everybody get 2 to bid. And 150 is bid. Everybody get 200. Everybody 1, 2, half. Everybody get 250. 253. Everybody get 3. Everybody get 300. Everybody get 3. Everybody get 300. Everybody half. 3 and a half. Everybody get 350. 350. Everybody get 300 and a half. 354. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 4. Paul, you want 4? Everybody get 4 to bid. 350 bid. $400. 350. Everybody get 4 to bid. So 350. Mitch.
Up next, now offering lot Z303, Oldsmobile neon sign.
Out here, 102. Everybody 100. Everybody here. Everybody get 2 to bid. Everybody get 200. Everybody 1, 2, 3, 2 and a half. 3. 300. Everybody get 3 to bid. Half. Everybody get 350. Everybody get 300. Everybody get 50 to bid. Everybody get 300 is bid. Who get 50 for it? 300. Everybody get 50 to bid. 350. Everybody get 300. All in. All done. Everybody get 350. 350 a half. So $300, Laura.
Now offering lot Z304, spark plug neon.
Out here, 102. Everybody want to get 2 to bid. Everybody get 2, half. 3. Everybody get 3. Everybody get half. Everybody get 354. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 354, half. Everybody get 450. And 400 bid. 4 and a half. Now 5. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 5 to bid. 5 half. Everybody get 550. And 5 and a half. Everybody get 600. And everybody get 5 and a half. Who gets 6? Internet, you want back in. 5 and a half. 600. And everybody get 550. Everybody get 6. Now half. And everybody get 650 to bid. 657. Everybody, I got 6 up here. Now 7. Now 7 to bid. 700. And now 8. Everybody, Internet, you want 8? Everybody 8. Everybody get 750. And 7 and a half. Everybody 8. Now 800. And everybody 8 here. 8. Everybody 800. You want 8, sir? 800. Now half. 850. 800 and a half. Half. 800. Everybody get 50. 800 is bid. Who get 50? Internet, you all done. 850. So $800, Mitchell.
Now offering lot Z305, Chevelle neon sign.
Out here, anybody have 100 here too? Anybody want me to get down to to bid? Out here, 100. Who give 200 for it? It one to bid, 2 3. Out here, get 200. Nobody here to get 3 to be able to get 200. Who give 3 at 200? Anybody get 3 to be able to get 200? You won't be 3. Nobody get 3 to be able to get 300. Anybody get 2.5 at 250 to bid. Out here, get half. Now 3. Out here, 3 half. Anybody get 3? Anybody get 50? Anybody here to get 3? Anybody half. Anybody get 300. Anybody get 50? Anybody get 300. Anybody get 54. Anybody here to get 4. Anybody here to the internet? You got to be 400 now. And 350 bid 4. Anybody get 350? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 3.5? Anybody get 400? So 350. Nick.
Up next, now offering lot Z306 Corvette neon sign.
Out here, 100 here, 2. Anybody here want to get 2 to bid? 2 to get 2 at 3. Now 4 here, 4. Anybody get 400? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 300? Yes, sir. $400. 300. Anybody here get 4? 5. Anybody here get 5? You want 5, sir? Anybody get 400? Anybody here get 5? Anybody get 400? All in, all done. Anybody here get 400? Anybody here get 5? Now 6. It's 600. Anybody here get 5? Anybody get 6 to bid? Who get 500? Anybody here get 6 here? Anybody get 500? Nick, what's she say? In 500. Anybody here get 6 to bid? Anybody get 500? Anybody get 600? So $500.
Up next, now offering lot Z307 Polygas neon sign.
It here, dot, everybody 102, and everybody 1,000 here, 12 here, everybody get 12, everybody get 12, $1,300, 12 here, 13, everybody get 1,200 bid, 1,300, 12 is bid, everybody get 13, everybody get 30 bid, everybody get $1,300, 12, 13, everybody get 14, and everybody get 13, everybody get 14, 15, and everybody get 15 here, everybody get 14 bid, $1,500, everybody get 14, 15, 16, and 15 bid, 16, 17, everybody get 17, not here, everybody get 16, all in, all done. Out here, everybody get 16. Internet's in the lead now. 16, 1,700. Out here, everybody get 16. Everybody get 17. Everybody get 16, 1,700. 16, 17 and a half. So $1,600 internet.
Up next, now offering lot Z308. Here's a vertical Ford single-sided neon sign.
Out here, everybody 100 here, everybody get 2. Out here, everybody want to get 2, everybody get 2, everybody get 2 and 3, everybody get 3 again, everybody get 3, everybody get 4, 5, and 400, everybody here, get 5, everybody get 400, everybody get 500, and 400, who get 500, everybody here, get 5, everybody get 4, everybody get 5, everybody get 4 to bid, who get 500 for it, and 400, you won't be a half, sir, 450, out here, everybody 4, everybody get half, everybody get 4, everybody get 50, everybody get 450, 450, now 5, thank you, sir, $500, and 450, everybody here, get 5, you're straight away, you got to be 5, and 450, everybody get 500, everybody get 4 half, and everybody get 500. So 450, Mitch.
Now offering lot Z309 Chevrolet single-sided vertical neon sign.
Out here, everybody here, 102, 1 here, 2, everybody get 100, out here, everybody get 2, everybody get, who wants this one? Everybody get 2, 3, everybody get 3, 4, everybody get 3, everybody get 4, everybody get 3, everybody get 4, 5, everybody get 5, 6, everybody get 600, everybody out in the middle, sir, $600, then 500, who gives 600 for everybody get 5, everybody get 6 here, 7, everybody get 7, 8, everybody get 700, you want 8, sir, $800, it's 700, 8, 9, everybody get 9, everybody get 9, everybody get 900, everybody get 9 to bid, 800, you want me 9, everybody you want to give 850 real quick and get her bought, 850, 800, half, 8 here, get 50 to 8 here, get 50 to 850, 850 I have. So $800, Nick.
Now offering lot Z310 Camaro single-sided neon sign down front in the air now showing.
Out here, everybody get 200, 300. Everybody here, everybody get 2, everybody get 3, everybody get 2, here, everybody get 3, everybody get 200, out here, everybody get 300, everybody get 3, at 200, who get 300 for it, everybody get 2, everybody get 3, 200, out here, everybody get 3, everybody get 150 for it, real quick, 150, and everybody here, 100 half, and everybody get 2, and 150, everybody get 2, 150 is bid, who get 200, everybody here, 150, everybody get 200, everybody here, 150, you want me 2, and everybody get 2, now half, everybody get 2.5, 3, everybody get 3, everybody get 2.5, you be 3, now half, everybody get 350, 300 of it half, everybody get 350, everybody get 50 to be 4, and everybody get 4, everybody get 350, everybody get 4, everybody get 4 here, 350, everybody get 400, everybody get 354, 354. So 350, Travis.
Now offering lot Z311. Here's a Ford V8 single-sided neon sign.
Out here, 102. Everybody want to get 200. Out here, everybody get 2 to bid. 2 to buy. Everybody 100. Out here, everybody get 2 to bid. 3. Out here, 200 is bid. 2 get 300. Out here, everybody get 2 to get 3. 4. 400. Everybody get 3. 4. Out here, everybody get 300. You want to hear? Everybody get 4 to bid. Everybody get 300. You want 4. Out here, everybody get 4 to bid. Everybody get 400. Out here, 300. Internet fire back at him. 400. Out here, everybody get 3. Everybody get 4 to bid. 400. Everybody get 300 is bid. Everybody 4. Now 5. And here, everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. 6. Out here, everybody get 600. At 500. You want me 6? Everybody get 5. Everybody get 6 here. And everybody get 5. Everybody get 6 to bid. Everybody get 500. Everybody give a 600, everybody get 5 to bid, $600, then 500 is bid. Hammer time, everybody get 5 here, 600 right here. So $500, Paul.
Now offering lot Z312, 7-Up, single-sided 10 menu board.
Out here, 100 to bid, 200. Anybody here, want to get out 2. Anybody here, want to get 2 to bid, get 2 to 2, 3, 3, 3, get 200 out here, get 3 to bid, get 200, 3, 4. Anybody get 3 and 4, 4, 4 to bid, get 3, get 3 to bid, get 4, 4, get 300, 4, 4, 4. 300 is bid, 400 out here, 300. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 300, anybody get 4 to bid, get 3, get 4 here, 400. But even 300, 400 and a half. So $300 make it on the internet.
Now offering lot Z313. Here's another 7-Up, single-sided embossed 10 menu board.
102. Anybody 100. Anybody get 2 to bid, 2 to buy. Anybody 100. Who give 200 for 100? 2 to 2. Anybody get 2 to bid. Anybody 100. Anybody get 2, 3. And 200 is bid. Anybody get 300. Anybody get 2. Anybody get 3, 3, 3. Anybody get 200 out. Anybody get 3 to bid. Anybody get 200 out. Anybody get 300. Anybody get 2 and 3, 3, 3. Anybody get 300 out. Anybody get 2 and a half, sir. And 250. Anybody get 200. Anybody half. Anybody get 2 and a half. Anybody else in 250 to bid. 250. 250 a half. So $200 make it the internet.
Up next, now offering lot Z314. 7-Up, single-sided 10 menu board sign in the air now showing.
102. Anybody 100 out. Anybody get 2 to be able to get 200 2, 3, 3. Anybody get 200 out. Anybody get 3 to be able to get 200. Who wants to be 3? And here 200. Anybody get 3 to be able to get 200. Anybody get 3, 3, 3. 304. Anybody get 300 out. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 4. 5, 5, 5. Anybody get 5 to be able to get 400. You got 5 here. Anybody get 5 to be at 405. Hit 400. Anybody get 500. Anybody get 4. Anybody get down 5. Anybody get 4 to be maybe you got 4, right? Anybody get 500. Anybody get 4 and 5, 5, 5. Anybody get 4. Anybody get 500. Anybody get 4 and 5, 400 bid. 500, everybody get 4, everybody get 5 to bid a half. So $400 make it on the internet.
Up next, down front with Charles in the air now showing is lot Z315. It's a 2014 Porsche single-sided plastic lighted sign.
Right here, everybody here 1,000, everybody 1,000, everybody 1, and everybody here 500. Who gets 500 to start it? $500. 500, 100 to go. 200. Everybody get 2, 3. Everybody get 2, everybody get 3, 3, 3. Everybody get 3 and 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 400. Everybody get $500. Hit 400. Who get 500 for it? Everybody get 5, 5, 5. Everybody get 400. You got 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 500 and 6. Everybody get 600. Drake. It's 600. Everybody get 6, 7. Everybody get 7 to bid. Everybody get 6 here. 7 to bid. 7, 7 here. 7 to bid. Everybody get 600. 700. It's 600. Internet, you want back in. 700. And everybody get 600. Here's a bargain. 700. And everybody get 6 here. Everybody get 7 to bid. 7, 7 here. 600 out here. Everybody get 7 to bid. 600. You want me 7, 8. $800, sir. Young man, you give me 8. There you go. Down 9. Everybody get 9, 9, 9. Everybody get 9 to bid. 800. Who give 900 for it? 800 and 900. Everybody get 9 to bid. Everybody get 900. Internet, you done? 900. 800 is bid. $900 a half. So $800 direct.
Up next, now offering lot Z316. Here's a 2014 Mobile One Porsche single-sided plastic lighted sign.
And 400, 500. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 5, 5, 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 400. Who get 500 for it? And 400 is bid. Everybody get 5, 5, 6. Everybody get 7. Everybody get 7. Everybody get 7, 7, 7. Everybody get 6 here. Everybody get 7 to bid. $700. It's 600. And here everybody get 7 to bid. Everybody get only 7. But here everybody get 7 to bid. 600 out here. Everybody get 7. Now 7 to bid. 607. It's 600. Who gets 700 for it? And 8. Everybody 8 here. Everybody get 7 here. Straight away now. 700. $800. It's 700. Who give 800? Everybody get 7 to Jamie. All done. And 8 here. Everybody get 7 to bid. Here I have everybody else in 700. 800 I have. So $700 Travis.
Up next, now offering lot Z317. Dad's Garage single-sided neon sign.
Out here, everybody get 500. Everybody get 5, 5, 5, 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 500. Everybody who 100 for it. Everybody want to bid. Who give 100 here? 100 out. Everybody get 2. And 2 and 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. Everybody get 300 out. Everybody get 4, 5. And 500. Everybody get 4 to bid. 5. And everybody get 4, 5, 5, 5. And everybody get 5 to bid. Everybody get 400 up front. Everybody get 5 to bid. 500. Everybody get 4 and a half. And 450. Everybody get 4 and a half. Everybody get 4, half, half, half. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 50 to bid. Everybody get 450. Hammers high. Everybody get 4 and a half. Everybody else. Everybody get 450. 450. Now 5. Now 5. Stay with it, sir. $500. 500. Everybody get 450. 5. 5. Now half. 5 and a half. 550. And everybody 5 and a half. Half. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 50. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 50 to be. Everybody get 550. 550. So $500 Drake.
Up next, now offering lot Z317.1. Here's a vertical Texaco single-sided neon sign.
Out here, everybody here, 500 is bid, 600, everybody get 5 here, 6 to bid, who get 500, 600 out here, everybody get 5 here, everybody get 600, and everybody get internet's in, everybody get 500, who get 600, everybody get 7, 7 to bid, 600, now 7, it's 7, 7 here, everybody get 600, you get be 7, everybody get 7 to bid, 6 here, everybody get 7 to bid, 7, 7 here, 600 out here, everybody get 7 to bid, internet, you want back in, 8, 8 here, everybody get 700, 800 out here, it's 7, 8, 8 here, 9, 9, 9, everybody get 9 to bid, 800, you get be 9 up there, sir, 900 out here, 800, everybody get 9, 1,000, everybody 1,000, everybody 1,000, everybody everybody get 1,011. Everybody get 11 to bid, 1,000. Everybody get 11 to bid, everybody get 11 to bid, 1,000. Everybody get 1,100, 1,011. Sold $1,000 in the front row, Mitch.
Up next, now offering lot Z318. Here's a GTO single-sided neon sign. Down front in the air now showing.
Out here, 100, 200. Everybody here, everybody get 2, 2, 2. Everybody here, everybody get 2. Everybody get 3, 3. Didn't make it. Everybody 3. Everybody get 2. Everybody get 3, 3, 3. Everybody get 3 and 4, 4, 4. Everybody get 300. Everybody get 400. Everybody get 3, 4. Everybody get 300. Who goes 400? Everybody get 3, 4. And 300 is bid. Everybody here, everybody get 4 to bid. 300. Now 4, 4, 4. 4. Everybody get 300. Everybody get 4. Everybody get 400. You want 3.5, sir? 350. 350. 350. Everybody get 350. So $300, Alex.
Up next, lot Z319. Goodyear tires, single-sided neon sign. Large neon sign.
Out here, 250. Everybody get 500. Everybody get 5, 5, 5. Everybody get 5 here. 5, 5, 5, 5, 7.5. Everybody get 5 here. Everybody get 750. 500 bid, 7.5. Everybody here, 5 here. Everybody get 600. 7. 7 again. Everybody get 7, 7, 8. Everybody here. Everybody 8. Everybody get 700. Who give 800 for it? 8 to bid. Everybody get 700. 800. Everybody here. Everybody get 7 to bid. Who give 800 for it? Everybody get 7 to bid. You want me 8, sir? 8, 9. Everybody get 9 again. Everybody get 9. 1,000. Everybody get $1,000. 1, 1, 1. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 11. Anybody out there? Everybody get 11 to bid. 1,000. Internet, you want me 11? 1,000's on the floor now. 1,100. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 11 to bid. Internet, wait on you. 1,000. Everybody get 11 to bid. 1,000. Everybody get 1,100. So $1,000, Mitch.
Up next, now offering lot Z320. Here's a cool neon sign. Cummins diesel single-sided neon sign.
850 is bid. Everybody get 900. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 11. Everybody get 1,000 here. 11, 12, 12, 12. Everybody get 1,200. Everybody get 13, 14, 15. Everybody get 15, 16, 17. It's 1,700 to bid. Out here, everybody get 16, 1,700. Out here, 16's on the net. 1,700, 18, 18. Everybody get 19, 2. Everybody get 19. Everybody get 2. Everybody get 2,000. Everybody get $2,000. Everybody get 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. 21. Everybody want to bid. 2,100 and 2,000 bid. 2,100. Everybody get 2 to bid. Who give 1 for it? 21, 1, 1. Everybody 1. Everybody get now 2. Everybody here, everybody 1. Everybody get 2 to bid. Everybody get 21. 2,200. On here, everybody get 2 to bid. Everybody get 2, 3. And 22. Everybody get 3, 3, 3. 22, 2,300. 22, 23. Everybody here, 3 to bid. Everybody get 22. Internet, you want her. And 22. Everybody get 3, 4. And everybody here, everybody get 3, 4, 4, 4. Now 3, now 4. Everybody get 24 to bid. 23, 2,400, 5. And 25, 5, 5. Everybody here, everybody get 5 to bid. Everybody get 24. 2,500. And 24, 5, 5, 5, 7 here. Everybody get 6 here. Everybody get 25. $2,600. At 25, you got to be 6 internet. Everybody get 25, 2,600 at 25. Everybody get 6 here. Everybody get 25, 6, 7 at 27. Everybody get 7 to bid. 26 here. Everybody get internet 7, 8 at 28 to bid. Who give 8 for? Everybody 8 here. Everybody get 27 to bid. Internet, you got to be 8 there at 27, 2,800, 27, 28. So 2,700 mega internet.
Up next, now offering lot Z321 Sunoco single-sided neon sign.
Out here, everybody here, everybody get 500. Everybody get 5, 5, 5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 5 to bid. 6, 7, 7, 7 here again. Everybody get 7 to bid. 8, 8, 9, 9. And here, everybody get 9, 9. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 1,000 here. You got to be 1,000. 11. 1,000 bid. 1,100. And everybody get 1,000 here. Everybody here, get 11 to bid. 1,000. 11, 12. And here, everybody get 12. Everybody get 12 to bid. Stay with us, sir. 12, 13. And here, everybody get 12, 13. And everybody get 13, 14, 15. And everybody get 15. Everybody get 1,500. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 1,500. Everybody get 15, 16. And everybody get 15. Everybody get $1,600. Nick, y'all done? 15. 16. Everybody get 15. Everybody get 1,600. So $1,500, Mitch.
Now offering lot Z322, 2019 Golf Porsche single-sided plastic lighted sign.
Out here, everybody get $1,100, $1,200. Everybody 11, everybody get 12, 12. Everybody here 11 to bid. Everybody get 1,200. Everybody get 11 is bid. Who get 1,200? Internet's in the lead. 1,100. Everybody here, everybody get 12 to bid. 1,100, not 12, 12, 12. Everybody here 11 to bid. Who get 1,200 for it? 1,100. Everybody get 12, 12. Everybody here 11 to bid. Who get 1,200? Everybody get 12, 13. Everybody get 12. Everybody get 13, 14, 15. Everybody get 1,500. Everybody get 15 to bid. 1,500. Everybody get 15, 15, 17, 50. Everybody get 17 and a half. Everybody internet, you want 17.50 for it. 15 bid. 1,700. It's 17. I'll take 16. Before we go. And everybody here, everybody get 15. Everybody get 1,600, 15, 16. And here 15, everybody get 1,600. Everybody here, everybody get 15, 16. So 1,500 making on the internet.
Up next, now offering lot Z323, 2013 Porsche single-sided plastic lighted sign.
It here, 250. Everybody get 3. Everybody get 2.5, 3, 3, 3. Everybody get 3. Everybody get 3 here. 3. Everybody get 250. Everybody get 300. Everybody get 3 to bid. 250. Internet's in. 3, 4. Everybody get 3, 4, 4, 4. Everybody get 300, 4, 5. Now 500. And 400. Everybody get 5, 5. Everybody get 5, 6, 7. Everybody get 7 to bid. 6 here. 7, 7, 7. Internet, you got to be 700 now. And 700. Everybody get 6 here. 7. Everybody get 7 to bid. Everybody here. Everybody get 7 to 7. 8. 8 here. 8 to bid. Everybody get 700. 8. 9. Everybody here, everybody get 9, 9. Everybody here, everybody get 9 to bid. 800, 900. Everybody here, everybody get 9 to bid. 800, everybody get 900. 8 here, 9, 9, 9. Everybody, you got 2 of you there. One of you get 8. I got 7 with Laura. You got to be 8. You got to be 8, sir. I'll take 7.5. You want to do that? 7.50. 7 a bit. 7.5. Jared, you get 7, didn't you? Well, Laura, give me 7.50 real quick. 7.5. 7.50. 7 is bid. 7.5. Here we get 7.5. Half. Everybody get 7. Here we get 50. Y'all all sorted out. 7.50. Sold. $700, Jared.
Now offering lot Z324, Delco, double-sided plastic sign.
Out here, the 100 here, 200
far
out here,
end,
the
over
one
here
on the
on
far
this
right
end.
side. Out here, we get
Stage
200,
right.
out here, we get 100, we
House
get 2 to bid, over here, 100 on the far right. Out here, we get 102. Out here, we get 2 to bid, we get 200. Out here, we get 1, we get 2 to bid, we get 200. Out here, we get 1, we get 2 to bid, we get 200 for it. At 100. Out here, we get 2, 3. Out here, we get 2, we get 3. Out here, we get 2, we get 3 to bid, we get 300. Out here, we get 200. Nobody get 3. Internet, you want back in. At 200 is bid. Out here, we get 300. Out here, we get 200. Out here, we get 3, 4. Out here, we get 3, 4. Out here, we get 3, we get 4, 4, 4. To bid, we get 300. You want me 4, 4, 4. Right in the middle. 4, 5, at 400, now 500, and everybody get 4, everybody get 5, and everybody get 5, everybody get 400 right there to your right, 400 easy, at 400, 500, and here 5, 5, 5, everybody get 4, everybody get 5, everybody get 400, out, everybody get 500, sold $400, Mitch.
Now offering lot Z325, lion ahead, single-sided tin sign.
Out here, everybody get 200, 300, everybody get 2, everybody get 3, 3, 3, everybody get 200, everybody get 3, 4, 5, and everybody get 5, 5, 5, everybody get 5, 6, everybody get 500, everybody get 6 to be 500, $600, and 500, who gets 600 for it, and everybody get 5, everybody get 6 to be, everybody get 500, 6, 7, everybody get 7 to be 600 out here, everybody get 7, 7, 7, everybody get 8, here, everybody get 700, $800, it's 7, 8, everybody get 700, who you want to be 8, sir, everybody get 7 to be internet, you want to be 8, 800, nobody get 700, 800, and 7 to be 8 here, 8, everybody get 700, 800, I have everybody else in 700, 800 I have. So make it internet.
Take a look here, lot Z326, Copo Camaro 427, 450 horsepower, single-sided neon sign.
It's 700, 800, but you get 7 to bid, here, but you get 7 to bid, here, but you get 700, $800. It's 7, everybody, I'm going to give 100 for it, 200, and everybody 1, 2, and 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, but you get 2, but you get 300, out, everybody get 2, but you get 3, out, everybody get 200, but you get 3 to bid, but you get Alex in the lead, 200, $300, 200, everybody get 3, 3, 3, now 4, everybody get 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, everybody get 500, everybody get 4, $500, 400, everybody get 5, 6, out here, everybody get $600, it's 7, out here, 7, everybody get 6 here, 7, 7, out here, everybody get 7 to bid, 600, everybody get 7, everybody get 600 out here, everybody get 7, 7 here, 7 to bid, everybody get 607, sold $600, Alex.
Up next, now offering lot Z327, Shelby Snake, single-sided neon sign.
Out here, everybody get 500. Out here, everybody get 500. 7.5. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 750. Everybody get 7.5. Bullet here, everybody get 7.5. It's 7.5 thousand. Everybody $1,000. It's 750. Everybody 1,000. Internet, you got to be 1,000 there. And everybody 1,000. Everybody 8, 9. 8 here to get 9. Everybody get 9. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 1,000. Everybody get 900 and 1. 900 to bid 1,000. Everybody 1, 1, 1. Everybody get 900 is bid. We got 1,000. Up. Internet, you got to be 11. I got 1,000 on the floor. $1,100. 1,000 here. 1,100. Internet, you got to be 11. I took 1,000 in front of you. $1,100. 1,000. 11, and everybody get 1,000, 11, now 12, you're out there, $1,200, 11, everybody get 12, 12, 12 here, 11, everybody get 1,200, 11 to bid, 1,200, internet, you want 12, everybody get 12 to bid, sold, $1,100, internet, naked.
Up next, now offering lot Z328, take a look here, Texas, single-sided neon sign.
Out here, everybody get 200, 300, out everybody get 3, 4, 4 again, 5, 5, 5 here, 6 here, 7 to bid, 8, 9, everybody get 9, everybody get 1,000, 11, 11 to bid, everybody get 1,000 here, 12, 13, everybody get 13, 14, 15, out here, 14 to bid, everybody get 15, 15 here, 1,600, out here, everybody get 16 to bid, 15, $1,600, 15 to bid, you got to be 16 if you want her, out here, 15, out here, the young lady, you want to give 1,600, 15, 16, out here, 15 to bid, everybody get 16, I think she does, 16, 17, 1,700, 16, 17, out here, everybody get 16, everybody get 1,700, 16 to bid, 17 I have, sold 1,600, Travis.
Up next, now offering lot Z329, Ford Jubilee, single-sided neon sign.
It here, out here, 500. Everybody get 5, 6, 7. It's 7, 8, 8. Here, everybody get 9, everybody get 9, everybody get 1,000 here. 11, 12. Out here, 11, everybody get 12, 12, 12. Everybody get 11, everybody get 1,200. Everybody get 11 to bid. Who get 12, 13. Out here, everybody get 12, everybody get 13 to bid. Everybody get 13, 14. Out here, everybody get 13, 14, 15. Everybody get 1,500. Out everybody get 15. Sir, you want to get 1,500 for it? 14, 15. And everybody get 14. Everybody get 15 to bid. Everybody get 1,400, 15, 16, $1,600. 17, 1,700, 16. You want it? 1,700. Everybody get 16, 17, 1,600, 1,700. Sold $1,600, Mitch.
Up next, lot Z330. Here's a Texaco visible gas pump down front and showing.
Out here, 19, 2000. Here we get 2 to bid. Who give 2000? Out here we get 2, we get 22, 2200. At 22, 22. Out here we get 2 to bid. We get 2200. 5 at 25, 5, 5, 7. We get 25, $2,700. At 25, here we get 7. Now 3. Number 8, 3. We get 3 to bid. We get 20. We get 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. At 32, 2. We get 2 to bid. We get 32, 5. At 3500. We get 5, 5, 5, 5, 3500. Don't miss it, sir. 35, 37. Everybody get 7 to bid. 35 here, 7, 7 here, 4. And everybody here to get 4, 4. Everybody get 4 to bid. Everybody here to get 4,000. Everybody get 4, 2. At 42, 5. At 45, 5, 5. 4500. Everybody here to get 5 to bid. 45, 5, 7. At 5,000. Everybody here to get 5, 5, 5, 2. And here to get 52, 5. Everybody get 5, 5, 50, 500. Everybody get 5 to bid. 5,500. 55, 55. And everybody here to get 5 here. 5, 5, 5. And everybody here to get, sir, you'll get 51 before I go. 51, 51. 51, 51, anybody here, 1, 1, 1, anybody here, 1, 2, 52, internet, 51, 52, anybody here, 1, get 2, Mitch, is he all done? 51, 5,200, 51 is bid, 52, 51, anybody here, get 2, anybody 1, anybody get 2 here, so 5,100, way to back.
Up next will be the start of the James Mango Jr. collection, first of which is lot Z331, Ferrari USAG F1 tool cabinet, down front and showing.
Out here we get 3 is bid, 3,500. Out here we get 3, 5, 5, 5, 3,500 to be able to get 35, $3,500, 35, and I got tools and all, 35, everybody get 7, and 37 to be able to get 35, 5, 5, 7 to be able to get 37 here, 35, 3,700 by 4. Out here 4 to be able to get 4,000. Out here we get 4 to be $4,000, and 37 to bid who get 4,000 for it, $4,000, and 37 to bid. Out here we get 4, 5, 2, now 4,200. Out here we get 2 to be able to get 2 to be able to get 42, 2, 4,200. Out here we get 2 to bid 42, and 4,200, 4,000 is bid. 42, now 5, and 4,500 to bid, everybody get 45, 4,500, and 42, 45, 5, 5, everybody get 5 to bid, 5, 7, and 47 to bid, everybody get 45 here, 7 to bid, $4,700, and 45, 47, everybody get 5 here, 7, everybody get 5, Jamie 147, 4,700, and 5,000, everybody get 5 at internet, you gotta be $5,000, and 4,700 is bid, 5,000, everybody get 5, 5, 5, everybody get 5 to bid, everybody get 47, half, and everybody get 5,000, 47, 5. So 4,700 Jamie on the telephone.
Lot Z333, Shelby Mustang steel wheels, set of 4.
Out here, everybody get 50 and 100, and here 1, 1, 1, who give 100 for 1, everybody 1, everybody get 2, 2, 2, 200, out, everybody get 2, 3, 4, everybody get 3, everybody get 4, everybody get 300, out, everybody 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, and 400 bid, 500, everybody get 5 to bid, 400, everybody get 5 here, 5, everybody get 400 to get 5, and 400, and it's in, 506, and here, everybody get 600, and 5, 6, 7, everybody get 8, everybody 8, here, everybody get 7, 8, 9, 9, everybody get 9, everybody get 1,000, and 1,000, everybody 1, 1, 1, everybody 1,000, everybody get 12 and a half, 1,000 here, 1,200, everybody get 12 and a half, everybody get 12 and a half, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, everybody get 14, 15, everybody here, get 15, 16, 17, everybody get 18, everybody get 17, 18, everybody get 18, 19, 1900, 18 bid, everybody get 2 grand, 22, everybody get 2, everybody get 2, everybody get 22, 2, 2, 5, at 22, everybody get 5, 5, 5, 2,500, everybody get 5, 7, at 25, everybody here, everybody get 7 to bid, 27, 3, everybody get 3, everybody get 3, everybody get 3, everybody get 3, 2, everybody get 30, everybody get 2, everybody get 32, 3,200, everybody get 2, 5, at 35, 5, 5, 3,500 to bid, everybody get 35, 35, 7, at 35 here, 7, everybody get 35, 37 to bid, 35, 37, 7, 4, $4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 37, everybody get 4, 2, everybody get 42, 2, 2, 40, everybody get 2, everybody get 42, 42 here, Paul, you want in? At 4,200, 42, 42, don't miss it, now 5, 45, 45, 42, 45, everybody get 5 to bid, everybody here, so 4,200, thank you, Paul.
Lot Z334, Shelby Cobra 10-spoke wheel, set of 4.
Out here, everybody get 13 is bid, 1,500, everybody get 13, you want these, sir, 1,500, everybody get 13, everybody get 15, out here, everybody get 15, everybody get 1,300, 15, 17, it's 1,700, out here, everybody get 15, everybody get 17, now 2, 2, 2, $2,000, it's 17, everybody get 18, 2, and everybody here, everybody get 2, everybody get Jim, you want her, $2,000, and everybody here at 2, everybody get 19, 2, everybody get 19, everybody get 2, 2, everybody get 1,900, out here, everybody get 2, everybody get 1,900, $2,000, everybody get 19, everybody get 2, everybody get 19, everybody get 2,000, so 1,900, making on the internet.
Now offering lot Z335, framed Ferrari racing flag.
Out here, everybody get 50 is bid, who 100, everybody here, 1, 1, 1, everybody 1 bid, who give 100 for it, everybody here, get 100 here, who give $100 bill, and 100, and 1, 1, 1, everybody get out 2, and 100, out here, everybody get 2, 2, 2 to bid, over here, everybody get 100, who give 200 for it, and 100, everybody get 2 to 2, everybody get 2 to bid, 100, not 2, not 3, 3, 3, everybody get 200, you gotta be 3 if you want in, 200, $300, 200, everybody get 3, 3, 3, everybody get 200, you gotta be 300 if you want her, 200, everybody get 3 to bid, 200, 300, so $200, Mitch.
Lot Z336, 1960s Coca-Cola slider style vending machine.
Here we get 500. Here 555. Everybody here we get 5 to be able to get 500. Coca-Cola 500. Here we get 5 to be able to get who of 200 for it. Here we get 2 to be able to get 100 here. 2 1 2 2 2 3. Here we get 2 to get 3 3 4. Here 4 to 5 5 5. Here we get 5 to be able to get 500. Here we get 400 500. Here we get 5 6. Here 500 to be able to get 6 here. Here we get 500. Who gets 600 for it? And here we get 5 to be able who gets 600 on the Coca-Cola. And here we get 5 to get 600. Here we get 500. 600 to be 500. $600. 500. 600. 7. Now Paul, you give me 7. 600, 7. Here we get 6 here, 7, 7, 7 here, 7 to be able to get 600 now. Here we get 7 to be 600 bid, 700 I have. Sold $600 to make it on the internet.
Lot Z 337 Ferrari Marlboro double-sided lighted sign.
Out here, 100 here, 2. Here we 1 to get 2 to be 200 out. Here we 1, 2, 2, 2. 100 out. Here we get 2 to be able to get 200. Hit 100, 2, 3. Out here we get 3, 4. Out here we get 4, 4, 4 to be able to get 300 out here. 4 to 5, 5, 5. Here we get 5 to be able to get 400. You get me 500 if you want her. Hit 400 to 5. Here we get 5, 5, 5, 5, 6. Hit 500. Out here we get 600. But here we get 7. Here we get 7 to be 7, 7. You run in third place, sir. 708. Here we 8 here, 9. And but here 9. I'm gonna get 9 to be able to here we get 900. 8 here we get 9 to be able to get 900. Internet, I put you at 8. Now 9. Now 1,000. Hit 1,000. Everybody here to get 9, but go 1,000. Everybody here to 1, everybody get 900. Everybody here to 1 to be at 1,000. I have sold 900 to make it on the internet.
Lot Z 338 Porsche stained glass shield.
Out here, then over here, 850 is bid. Who give $1,000 for it? Everybody at 850, everybody won. And everybody at 850, everybody won. Everybody won to bid. Everybody get 1 to bid. Who give 1,000? Everybody get $900. 850, everybody get 900. 850, everybody get 9. Everybody get 9 to bid. 850, 9. Everybody get 9 to bid. 850, 900. 850, everybody get 9. Everybody get 9 to bid. 850 is bid. Who give 900 for it? 850, 9. Everybody get 9 to bid. 850, 850. Internet's in the lead now. And everybody at 850, everybody get 900. 850, everybody get 900. So, 850, make it on the internet.
Up next, Lot Z 339 Formula One Enzo Ferrari frame collage.
Out here, everybody here, 300. Everybody here to get 3. Everybody get 5. Everybody here to get 5, 5, 5. Everybody here to get 300. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 500. Everybody 5, 7 and a half. Hit 500. Everybody get 5, 5, 5, 750. Everybody 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half. Everybody get 500. Who gives 750 for it? 500, 7 and a half. Hit 7 and a half. 1,000. Everybody here to $1,000. Hit 7 and a half. 1, 1. Everybody here to 1 bid 1,000. Everybody get 750. $1,000. Hit 750. Everybody here to 1, 1, 1, 1,000 and 7 and a half. You want 1,000 back there, sir? 750. Now 1 and 7 and a half. Internet, you all done? 1,000. Sold 750. Mitch on the front row.
And last up from the collection is Lot Z 340 6 pieces of Ferrari Testarossa luggage by Scadoni.
I got $3,000.
All one money. You get all 6 pieces, all one lot.
3,000, 3,500. Everybody get 5, 5, 5. Everybody get 5 to be. Get it all, gentlemen. 3,500. Everybody get 5, 5, 5. Everybody get 5, 5, 5, 4. $4,000. 35, 4. Everybody get 35. Everybody get 4 to be. Everybody get 4,000. Everybody get 35, 7 and a half. And 35. Everybody get 750 to be at 35, 750. And everybody here to get 5. Now 750 to be at 35, 7 and a half. And 3,500, 7, 7 here. 7 to be able to get 35, 36. Anybody else in? 3,500, $3,600. 35, 3,600. Everybody here to get 5. Everybody get 6 here. 35. Get it all. The whole table. 35, 3,600. And everybody here to get 5. Everybody get 6 here. 35, 3,600 and a half. So 3,500 internet.
And now up next is Lot Z 398. Here's a Curing Kids Cancer Friendship Quilt, donated by Patty Schrader of the Schrader Family Collection. Best Friends quilt, acquired by Patty Schrader and her friend Jennifer Baggett. Constructed with vibrant colors and quilted textures in a modern bubble pattern. All proceeds to benefit Curing Kids Cancer.
Oh, let's raise some money for Curing Kids Cancer. Out here, who wants to start at $1,000? Everybody, 1,000. All the proceeds go straight to Curing Kids Cancer. 1,000. Everybody, 1, 1,000. Everybody get 15. 1,000 here. 1,500 out. Everybody 2. Everybody 50. Everybody get 2 to be able to get 2,000. Everybody get 15. Come on, Houston. And everybody get 15 to be $2,000. Everybody get 15 2. Everybody 15 to be able to here to get 2, 2, 2. Now 5, 5, 5. At 22, 25. Everybody get 5 here and 5 to be able to get 2,500 to be at 2,500. At 2,500 to be at 25, 5, 5. Now 3. And here 25 to get 3 to be at 3,000. Now 5. 3,500. At 35, 5, 5. 3,500 to be at 35. Here 3,500. Everybody to get 5 here. 3,500 to be at 35. 35, 35, 3,500. Paul's he done. Everybody here to get 3,000. Everybody here to get 5 to be at 3,500. 3,500. Anybody else in? Sold for Curing Kids Cancer, $3,000. Laura, thank you very much.
Nice job. Nice start to the morning. At this time, it is my privilege to make an introduction. Jason Brown is a U.S. Marine veteran. He is also the co-owner of JB's Music School and currently teaches trumpet. He also plays in the Galveston Symphony Orchestra. Please give a warm welcome to Jason Brown. Before he performs our national anthem, as we do each day, we want to invite all veterans from any branch of the armed services to come down and join Jason on the red carpet. If you're active duty, please come join us down here on the red carpet. If you are a Gold Star family member, we'd love to have you join us down here. If you are a first responder, please come join us. We do this each and every morning because Mecum Auctions and our customers believe and truly do understand that without the sacrifices of you brave men and women, your families, the thousands before you, we would not be able to enjoy the freedoms that we do in this country. And we like to take this short time each morning to recognize you and to thank you for your service. We'd also like to shout out to all active duty men and women serving around the world right now to protect us and keep us safe that may be watching or listening on the internet. Thank you for your service. Let's have a big round of applause for our veterans that are here. Thank you for your service. If you would, please rise if you're able, remove your hats, and join us here at Mecum Auctions for the playing of the national anthem. Oh, Bobby.
Oh, Jimmy. Does that get better each and every day we play it?
Every time we play it gets better. Wow.
Wow, can we play it again?
How many people think we should play it again? All right, I'll tell you what. I'll make you a deal. We'll play it again May 8th in Indianapolis. So show up in Indy and we'll play it again.
How do you start your workday, Houston?
That's how we start our workday each day. Welcome, everybody. Good morning, Houston.
Morning, Jimmy.
Hey, how about the splashdown? The astronauts went around the world. How about that?
Artemis.
Something we can all cheer
Yeah,
for
right.
right there.
That's right.
We're ready to go with automobiles, but before we do, there's a few announcements we need to get through, so please give me your attention. We'll get through them as quickly as possible. First of all, if you have vehicles in the auction, we ask that when your vehicles are on deck, you be down there in the on-deck area. There's a seller's podium down there and an on-deck sticker on the floor right where Kirk Delzell is right now. That way, when your vehicle is here on the block, you will be right here on the Mecum Sold where Blake Ball is right now. They are two of our sellers ambassadors, and they will meet you down there in the on-deck area. They'll walk you through the bidding process, let you know where we are each second of the way. If we have any questions about your vehicle, you're right here to answer them. So please be on the on-deck area to represent your vehicles. If you are buying and there's vehicles later in the day you want to bid on, see the bidder's assistants that are in your section. They've all got a sheet and a book, and they'll make a note. That way, when that vehicle comes in, they'll check your seat or your table to make sure you don't miss bidding on the item you want to bid on. So make sure you see your bidder's assistants. If you need more bidding power, when you walked in this morning, you walked past the Mecum service station. And at the service station is Mecum Financial. And they are here to give you money.
Money for you, and also you.
And lots of money. That way your bids will have way more horsepower. And you will have a better opportunity to get the vehicle or vehicles purchased you want to buy. Once you do get them bought, you need to get them from our auction floor to your garage door. Also at the service station is Mecum Transportation. They'll give you a quote. They'll get your vehicles loaded up and delivered to you in a timely manner, so please take advantage of Mecum Transportation. All vehicles are sold as is. They are on display. Please inspect the vehicles. Know what you're bidding on. Know what you're buying, because once the auctioneer declares the item sold, ownership transfers. It is then your vehicle, so please know what you're bidding on. Know what you are buying. You have to have a bidder pass. If you are here on a guest pass and something comes across the block that you think you want to bid on, but that bidder's not with you, I'm sorry, we cannot take a bid from a guest pass, so please have your bidder with you. We're ready to go. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you here. Bid early, bid often. Let us know you're interested. We'll check back with you before we drop the hammer. To give you the descriptions of the vehicles today and every day, the Mecum Auction does a great job for us. My very, very good friend, Mr. Bobby McLaughlin.
Well, thank you, Jimmy. Good morning, Houston. And to start us off today, ladies and gentlemen, a gentleman that's been helping bidders reach their full potential since the 90s, our lead auctioneer, James Jimmy Omar Landis. Let the games begin. Now offering S1, love you mama, a 2015 Alfa Romeo 4C. Odometer reads 1,046 miles. Turbocharged inline 4-cylinder automatic transmission, air conditioning, no reserve.
No reserve.
Full potential,
and
Jimmy.
how much here? Somebody get $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 bid, you better get 40 bid. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. 20. At 25,000, you better get 5 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25. 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 40,000. You better get 40. I have 35,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 40 now. 40. And now 545 bid, you better get 550. At $50,000 now, you better get 50 bid, you better get 55. At 55 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60. I have 55,000, you better get 60,000, you better get 57. At $57,000 for it. At 57,000, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 56. 7. I have 56,000, you better get 57,000, you better get 7, you better get 7, you better get 6, and now 7. I have $56,000 bid. Anybody get 57,000? Anybody else? Last call. 57. Sold. $56,000. Nick Sprecklin. So
S2 from the Tony Gallo collection. a 1939 Delahaye 165 replica. I know a man that had a real one of these, a gorgeous car, Jimmy. Art Deco style replica body, Buick inline 8-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
Somebody get $50,000 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get $10,000 for it. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get $10,000. 15,000. Now you better get 15. I have $10,000 bid. You better get 15,000. You better get 15. I have $10,000 bid. You better get 15,000. You better get 12 bid. You better get 15. I have $12,000 bid. You better get 15,000. 17,000 now. At 17,000, you better get 17. You better get 17. You better get 17. I have 15. You better get 17. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 17, 18, 19,000 now. I have 18. You better get 19. You better get 19,000. You better get now 20,000. You better get 20. I have 19 bid. You better get $20,000 for it. At 20,000, you better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 20's bid. You better get 22. I have $20,000 bid. You better get 22,000. You better get 2. Anybody else? At $22,000. 20's the bid. 22, 25, 22. You better get 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2. You better get 5. I have 22,000. You better get 25,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. At 24, 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 25. At 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 now. You better get 5 here. You better get 24, 5. I have 24. You better get 25,000. You better get 4's the bid. You better get 25. I have $24,000 bid. You better get 5, 6, 26,000. At 26,000, you better get 6 bid. You better get 26. I have 25,000, 6, 7,000. You better get 27. At 27,000, you better get 26. And now 7 bid. You better get 7 now. 7. I have $26,000 bid. You better get 27, 28, 28, 27. 28, 28,000. You better give 8 bid. You better give 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. You better get 28. I have 27 bid. You better get 28,000. You better get 27, 28. Last call. Anybody get 28? Now 30, 28, 30. 28's the bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 28, 30. I have 28,000. You better get 30,000. Sold. $28,000. Jamie on the telephone. Sold.
That's my man. Now offering S3 from the Golo collection, a 56 Imperial Southampton hardtop. It's on the screens, ladies and gentlemen. Highly original condition, V8 automatic transmission. Please note it is titled as a 56 Chrysler. No reserve
Selling
on the
and
screen.
no reserve on the screen. Somebody get 25,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get $10,000 for it. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get $5,000. I'm on fire today. You are. $5,000. Thank you. 7. $5,000 bid. You better get 7,000. Now you better get 7. I have $5,000 bid. $7,000 for it. I have 7, 8, 8,000. You better get 7 bid. You better give 8. You better give 8,000. You better get 7 and now 8. I have 7,000. Asking 8,000. You better give 8 bid. You better get 7, 8. I have 7 bid. You better give 8,000. You better get 7 and now 8, 8, 8. You better give 8,000. Now 9. $9,000. $9,000. 8's the bid. 9. I have 8,000. You better get 9,000. Now 9, 10. At 10,000, you better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get $10,000. At $10,000 here, you better get 10 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. Sold. $9,000. Katie Reed McMitchin on the telephone and the internet.
S4 from the Tony's collection, a 58 Cadillac 60 Special Fleetwood sedan. Got a V8 automatic, power steering, power brakes, no reserve.
Selling and no reserve. Somebody get $50,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get $40,000 for it. At $40,000 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 10. You better get 15. 15,000. You better get 15 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 15. I have 10,000. $15,000 bid. You better get 15,000. Now you better get 15. Sells at no reserve. You're in 15. 10's bid. 15. You're in 10. 15. 15,000. 17,000. You better get 17. 17. 20 bid. You better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 17 and 20. And now 2, 23, 25 at 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 3's the bid. You better get 5 at $25,000 for it. And now 7, 27,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 27. I have 25,000. You better get 27,000. You better get 6, 7, 8 at 28, 29, 29,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9 at 29,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 9 now. You better get $29,000 for it at 29. And now 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 29, 30. I have 29,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 29, 30. Now 2, 32. 30's the bid. 32. 30 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 30 bid, you better get 32,000, you better get 32, 1, 2, 31, 32, 31 bid, you better get 32,000, last call, 32, sold, $31,000, Shay Starkey.
S5 from Tony's collection, a 69 Corvette convertible. This is an L88 replica. Got a 427 V8 with a Holly 4-barrel setting on it, a 4-speed inside, and a removable hardtop, no reserve.
Selling in no reserves. Somebody get $50,000 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. I have 20,000. You better get 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 20's bid. You better get 5. 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 27,000. You better get 27. At $27,000 for it. At 27,000. Now 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 730. I have 27,000. You better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 2730. Now 2. At 30's bid. You better get 32,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35. I have 32,000. You better get 35,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2's the bid. You better get 35. I have 32,000. You better get 35,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2 and 5. At 32. You better get 35 bid. You better get 32. 35,000. Sold $32,000.
S6. Take a look at this one from Tony's collection, a 65 Nova SS. Pro Street build, got a big block V8, fuel injection. It's on the bottle. It's got the nitrous system, automatic transmission, no reserve.
And how much is? Somebody get $50,000 bid. You better get 50. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30. At $30,000 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get $10,000 for it. At 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10,000. Thank you. 15. 10,000. You better get 15,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 20. I have 15 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get $17,000. I have 15. 17 bid. You better get 17. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. I have 17. 20 now. 2. 22 bid. You better get 2. 2. 20's bid. You better get 22. At 20,000. You better get 22,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. At 22's the bid. You better get $25,000 for it. I have 22. You better get 25,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2's the bid. You better get 25. Anybody else? At 22, you better get 25,000. Last call, 25,000. Sold $22,000. Nick, 21. Sorry, 21.
S7.
Sold.
S7 from Tony's collection, a 1964 Buick Riviera. Got a V8, automatic, power steering, power brakes, air conditioning, no reserve.
No reserve. How much is? Somebody get $60,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. At $40,000 bid. You better get 40. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 10. You better get 15,000. And now 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. 2, 5. At 25 bid. You better get 7. 27 bid. Anybody get 27? At 25 and now 27,000. Anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 70? Anybody get 27? I have 27 now. 6, 7 bid. 28, 28,000. At 27, $28,000 bid. Anybody get 70? I have 27. Anybody get 8 bid. Anybody get 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Anybody get 28? Anybody else? $28,000 for it. Now 29. You didn't make it. 28, 29, 28, 29, 29, 28, 29. 28's the bid. You're going to get 29,000 up. I got 8. You got to be 9. Now 30, 29, 30. 29, 30, 29 bid. Anybody get 30 bid? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Sold. $29,000. Ryan Brewer.
S8 from Tony's collection, a 78 Lincoln Continental Mark V. Got that big block 460 in it, automatic transmission, air conditioning, Cartier clock, no reserve.
$30,000 bid. Anybody get 30 bid? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 30? Anybody get 20? Anybody get 5,000? Anybody get 7,000? Anybody get 10? At $10,000 bid. Anybody get 7? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody give $8,000 for it? I have 7,000, 8 now, 9,000, 10,000. Anybody get 11,000? Anybody get 10? 11. $11,000 bid. Anybody get 10? 11,000. Anybody get 11 bid? 11,000. Anybody get 10? 11. I have $10,000 bid and 11,000. Anybody get 12,000? Anybody get 11 bid? Anybody get 12? I have 11,000. Anybody get 12,000? Anybody get 11's a bid? Anybody get 12 bid? 11 and now 12. I have 11,000. Anybody get 12,000? Last call. Anybody get 12? 13. 13. 13,000. Anybody get 13? Now 14. 14,000. Anybody get 14? Anybody get 13's a bid? Anybody get 14? 15. 15,000 now. 16,000. Anybody get 15? Anybody get 16? At $16,000 bid. Anybody get 15,000 is the bid. 16. 17. 17 bid. Anybody get 17? Anybody get 16,000? Anybody get 17? 18. 18,000. Anybody get 17? Anybody get $18,000? Sold. $17,000. Travis.
S9 from Tony's collection, a 2016 Ford Shelby GT350. The odometer reads just 2,100 miles. Got a Voodoo V8 in it, 6-speed manual. Now pay attention, this car is being sold on the original MSO. For more information on that, refer to the vehicle description card. It is no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody give $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 1. You better give 80 bid. You better get 10. You better get 20. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 40 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50, 60. I have 50,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. At 55 is the bid. Now 60,000. You better get 60. I have $55,000 bid. $60,000 for it. I have 55 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 55, 60. At 55 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60 here. 57. Now 60. I have 57 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60 here. You better get 60. I have 57 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 57, 60. I have 50, 60 now 2. 62 bid. You better get 2, 2. 60's bid. You better get 2. I have 60 bid. You better get 62,000. You better get 2, 2, 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 62. Sold. $60,000. Nick.
S10 from the Gullo collection, a 64 Chrysler Imperial Coupe. V8, automatic, air, power steering, power brakes, and power windows. No reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get 25,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get $5,000. $6,000. 6,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get $6,000 here. You better get 6. Anybody give $6,000 for it. At 6,000. You better get 6 bid. You better get $6,000 here. You better get 6,000. Wow, there's a lot of car for $6,000. Somebody gives 6, 7 for the Imperial. 7, 6,000. Anybody get 7,000. Anybody get 7. Anybody get 7. Anybody get 7. Anybody get 6 and now 7. I have 6,000. Anybody get 7,000. Anybody get 7 bid. Anybody get 7. Anybody get 7. Anybody get do a quick internet if you want it. 7. At 6 and now 7,000. Anybody get 6, 7. Sold. $6,000. Nick Spracklin. Sold.
S11 from Tony's collection of 49 Buick Roadmaster sedanette. Inline 8-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, no reserve.
$40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30 bid. You better get 10. $10,000. $15,000. $20,000. $20,000 bid. You better get 15 bid. You better get 20. I have 15,000. You better get 20,000. You better get 20. 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 At $20,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 20 bid. You better get 17. 20. I have 17 bid. You better get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 22. 18. 20. 18 a bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 18. 20. 18 a bid. You better get 20,000. You better get 20 now. 19 bid. You better get 20 bid. 19. 20. I have 19. You better get 20,000. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get. You got that childproof hood. 19. 20. 19 bid. 20. 19 a bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. 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 Let somebody else figure it out. 19. 20. 19 a bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 19. 20. Sold. $19,000. Acton Tito.
S12 from the Golo collection coming down the line. That's a 1960 Lincoln Continental Mark V sedan. Highly original, V8, automatic, power steering, power brakes, power windows, air, no reserve.
Somebody get $35,000 here. You better get 35,000. You better get 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30. 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 You better get 5,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 7. I have 5,000. You better get 7,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 710. I have 7 bid. You better get 10,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 10. I have 7,000. You better get 10,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 8,000. Now 10, 12. I have 10 bid. You better get 12 here. You better get 10 and 12 now. 15,000. You better get 15. 15,000. At 17,000, you better get 15, you better get 17 bid, you better get 15, 17, 20. 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 17 and 20. 17,000, you better get 20,000, you better get 20 bid, you better get 17, you better get 20. I have 17,000, you better give 18,000, you better get 17, you better give 18, you better give 18. I have 17,000, you better give 18,000, 19,000, now you better give 18, 19. At 19,000, you better get 20,000, you better get 19. 20. 19 a bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 19,000, you better get 20. Sold. $19,000 to Katie Net. Sold.
S13 coming down the line from the Tony Golo collection. A 99 chance trolley bus. Got a Cummins 5.9 liter turbo diesel inline 6-cylinder engine. Allison automatic transmission. Power operated entry platform. No reserve.
$60,000 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. Yeah, you'll be all right. At $50,000 bid, you better get 40. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 10. You better get $15,000. 15,000. You better get 10 bid. You better get 15,000. You better get 10's the bid. You better get 15. Anybody get $15,000 for it? If you can't have $15,000 worth of fun with that thing, you can't have fun. There's a fun guy. 15, 20, 15 a bid, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 17. 15 a bid, you better get 17, you better get 17,000. Now you better get 17. I have 15 bid, you better get 17 here, you better get. Everybody's got a golf cart down at the beach. Nobody's got one of those. Yeah, show up at the bar and that. $15,000 is the bid. $17,000 last call, and it is. Sold. $15,000, Ryan Brewer. Look at that fun. Look at those fun people right there.
Yeah, fun people. Fun people. S14 coming down the line from Tony's collection. A 2015 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat. The odometer reads 4,400 miles. Supercharged Hemi V8 with an automatic, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve.
Portrait.
Somebody give $80,000 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70 bid. You better get 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 30, 40, 50, 50 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 40 bid, you better get 50, I have 45, 50, 45 bid, you better get 50,000, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 45, 50, I have 45,000, you better get 50,000, you better get 45 bid, you better get 47, I have 45 and now 7 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 47, I have 45,000, you better get 47,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 47. So $45,000. Nick.
S15 is a 2023 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon 170. 89 miles. 89 miles. Supercharged Hemi V8, automatic transmission. This car is being sold on the original MSO. For more information on that, refer to the vehicle description card on the window. No reserve.
$150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 70, 80. I have 70 bid, you better give 80, 90 bid, you better give 80, 90, 100. At 100 bid, 100,000, you better get 90, 100. 10, 110,000, 100 bid, 110. I have 100 bid, $110,000 for it. I have 100 bid, 110,000, 105, 105, 10, 110, 115, 115,000, 115, drive it away, $115,000 for it. I have 110 bid, 115,000, 112, 5, 112,500, 112, 5, 115. 117.5, 117.5, 117.5, 117.5, 117,500, 117.5. Excuse me, it's your turn. 117.5, 115, 117.5. Sold $117,500 right in the front row.
S16 from the Tony's collection. A 2015.
It's 115.
S16 from Tony's collection. A 2015 McLaren 650S. Estimated more than $143,000 invested in just upgrades on this automobile. Twin turbocharged V8, race grade catalytic converters, automatic transmission, no reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody give $150,000 bid. 150 give 100. At $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better get $50,000. 60, 70, 70 bid. You better get 70,000. You better give 80,000. You better get 70, 80, 90. At 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 100,000. 110. I have 100 bid. 110,000. 110. I have 100 bid. 110,000. 110. 10. 110. 120. 120, 15, 20, 120,000, 120, 115, 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, 120, 120,000, 120 bid, 120,000, anybody else? $120,000, 120, 120, $120,000, drive it away, 120, $120,000. 120. Yep. I've got I know that. I'm asking 120. I have 110. 120. 110's the bid. 115. 115. 110. 115. Anybody else? 115,000. It does purr nice, doesn't it, Bobby? So, $110,000 Acton Tito's with a lime.
S17 from Tony's collection. A 2017 Audi R8 Quattro. V10 automatic Quattro all-wheel drive. Air conditioning, no reserve.
$80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. 40, 50, 50, 60, 70, 80, 80, 90. 85, 85, 90, 95, 95 and 100. Nope, got 95 with Ryan. 105, 105, 10, 110 bid. You better get 10 bid. 110, 115, 115, 115, 20. Nope, 115 with Ryan. 120. 115. 125. 125. Ryan's done. 125. 120 bid. 125. 125. You want to give 122,500? 122.5. Anybody else? 122.5. Sold. $120,000. Trevor Morvac.
S18 from the Gullo collection. A 1966 Dodge Hemi Coronet 500. This was the first year for the Street Hemi production. Highly original condition. Matching numbers 426 Hemi V8. Dual 4 barrels. 4-speed. No reserve.
$80,000.
car.
You better give 80,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 10. You better give 15, 20. At 20 bid, you better give 25,000. You better give 20's bid. You better give 5 bid. You better give 25. And now 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 27. 30 bid. 2, 32, 5, 35. I have 32. You better get 35,000. You better give 5 bid. You better get 5, 7. And now 40,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 2. You better get 5 bid. You better get 7. At 47,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 52. You better get 55. At 55,000. You better get 52. 5, 7. At 57. No, 55. 57. At 57,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. I have 57 bid. You better get 60 bid. 2 now. 2, 5. 65. At 62. You better get 65,000. You better get 65. At 67 bid. You better get 65. 67. At 65 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 67. Do it, sir. You came here to buy it. Now buy it. 67. 65 bid. You better get 67. Anybody else? Sold. $65,000 to Katie Net. So
S19 from Tony's collection. A 58 Chevrolet Impala. Got a V8 automatic, power steering, power brakes, no reserve.
how much here now? Somebody give $60,000 bid. You better get 60. You better get 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 15. You better get 20 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35. And now 35,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 40. I have 35. 40 bid. 5. 45. 45. 40's the bid. You better get 45. I have $40,000 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. And you better get $40,000 for it. 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 35, 40. I have 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 37. Now 40, 37, 40, 37 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 40 bid. 38, 39, 38, 39, 38, 39, 39, 40, $40,000. 39, 40, 39 bid, 40. I have 39 bid. You better get 40 bid. Last call, 40,000. Sold, $39,000. Nick.
S20 from the Gullo collection. A 2014 Ford Mustang Boss 302S. V8 Boss racing engine, 6-speed manual. Sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
How much here? Somebody give $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 60. At 60 bid, you better get $60,000 bid. You better get 10. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30. At 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 35. I have 30 bid. You better get 35. 40,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 45. At 40's a bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 45 here. You better get 40 bid. 5. I have 40,000. You better get 45,000. You better get 45. 45. 40's bid. 45. Roll it away. At 40 bid. You better get 45,000. Now 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45. 50. I have 45 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45. 50. So $45,000. Jamie on the telephone. So
S21 from Tony's collection. A 1955 DeSoto Fire Dome Sportsman Hardtop. Hemi V8, automatic, air, power steering, no reserve.
$40,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. You better get 10. 10,000, you're going to get 10 bid, you're going to get 5, 7, $7,000, 10,000, 12,000, 15,000 now. 15 bid, you're going to get 17,000, you're going to get 15, 17. At 15, 17,000, you're going to get 17, you're going to get 17, you're going to get 16, 17, 18. 19, 18 bid, 19,000. Now you're going to get 19, you're going to get 18, 19. At 19,000, you're going to get 19, you're going to get 19, you're going to get $19,000. At 19,000, you're going to get 19, you're going to get 19, you're going to get 19, you're going to get 19,000. Now 20. 19, 20, 19 in bid, you're going to get 20 bid, you're going to get 20, you're going to get 20, you're going to get 19, 20. Sold $19,000. Katie on the internet sold. Here's Russ Conklin.
And on the block now showing
Wait a minute, Ricky. I said here's Russ Conklin.
On the block now showing is lot S23. Here's a beautiful 1934 Chevrolet Master 5-window coupe. All steel body with a 6-cylinder and a manual transmission. No reserve.
Still no reserve. I'm going to do how much here? Get 30. Get 30 down to bid 20. Higher they're going to do 20 bid. 20. Higher they're going to do 20. Now 20. I said 30. Higher they're going to do 20. 20 bid. Higher they're going to do 10. 12. I had 10 down to 12. 15,000 out of bid. 15,000 out of 12,000 out of bid. 15. 17,000. Now 20,000 out of bid. 17. 20. 20 bid. Internet. 17. They're going to do 20,000. 17. They're going to do 20. Now 20. Now 20. I had 17,000 out of bid. 20,000 out of bid. 17,000 out of bid. 18,000 on it. 17,000 out of bed. 18,000. 17 to bed. 18 to bed. I'm going to do 17, 18. It's 17,000 out of bed. 18,000 on it. 17, 18, $18,000. Anybody else? 17's bed. $18,000. 17, 18. Last call. 17 to bed. $100 18. Sold $17,000. Sold $17,000.
Up next, lot S24 is going to be offered on the bid screen. A 2003 Featherlight H345 Prevost with a Detroit diesel engine, Allison automatic transmission, rear king bed, marble flooring, televisions, stereo system, mirrored ceilings, tinted glass, and refrigerator. Offered on the bid screen. No reserve.
It's on the big screen. Ryan, how much here? You ride. How to do 200. You 2. How to do 2 to bid. How to do give 150. Give 150. Give 100. $75,000. 100,000 on a bid. 75 going to be 100. 75 now 1. 75 going to be 100. Now 1. 75 to bid. Down to get 100,000 on a bid. 75,000 on a bid. 85,000 on it. 85,000 on a bid. 75. 85. 85 to bid. 75 to bid. 85,000. 75,000 on a bid. 80,000. 75. 75. 75. 75,000 on a bid. 75,000 on a bid. 100 75, so they get $50,000 on her. So they get $50,000 on a bid. $50,000. Thank you. Now 60. $50,000 on a bid. 60,000 on a bid. 70,000. We're all good. 60, 70. 70,000 on a bid. $60,000, 70,000 on a bid. $60,000 now, 70,000 on a bid. 60, 70, 80, 80,000 on a bid. How about 80,000? 70,000, Ryan. 100,000, 80,000 on a bid. 70,000, 80,000 now, 70, 80, 70,000, $80,000, $75,000 internet. Now 85,000 on a bid. Now 85,000 on a bid. Now 85. Now 85. Higher negative 85. Good 85 internet. 80,000 on a now on a bid. 85,000 on her. Now 85. Now 90. Now 90. Now 90. Gonna be 90. 85 a bid. 90,000 on a down 90 bid. 85,000 on a down 90. Gonna be 90 bid. Gonna do 95. 95 or 100. 95,000 out of bid, 95. You 95, internet, you did not make it. 90,000, 95, 90 bid, 95,000 out of down, 90 now, 5. You 5, 100 down, negative 90,000, 95. Anybody else? 95, 90, 95, 95, 95, 95. Now 100, now 100, 95 going to be 100, 95, now 1. Now 1, 100 going to do 95 going to be 100. You're now 100,000 out of 95, 100. On a motorhome, 100, 95, going to be 100. We're going to make sure. 95, now 1. 95, now 100. High 95, going to be 100,000 on a bid. 95, now 1. High 95, now 1. Now 105. High negative 100,000 now 5. 105, down on a bid. 100 bid, 105 a bid, down, 105. High 105, 105. Here we go. 105. Ryan 105. 105. Last call. 100,000 out of bid, 105. Anybody else? 105. Sold. $100,000 sold. $100,000. Paul got.
On the block now, showing lot S25. Here's a cool 1916 Rio Model Model R Speedster with a 4-cylinder, a manual transmission, rear-mounted spares, wood spoke wheels, and running board mounted third seat. No reserve.
No reserve. 30, 20, 20,000 on a bed. 10, 12. 10, 12. 10, 12 pounds on a bed. 10 down, down, 20 bag, 12 pound, down, 10 down, 12. 12 pound, down, 12. Now 11, 12, 13, 13 to bed. 13 to bed, down, 13 down, down, 13 to bed, 13 about. 12 down, down, 13 down, 14 down, 13, 14 to bed, down, 14,000. 13 to bed. Down, negative 14,000 on a bed. 13,000 on it, 14,000 on it. 13,000, 14, 15,000 on a bed. 14 to bed, down, negative 15,000 on it, 15,000. 14,000, 15,000, 15,000 on a bed. 16,000, 16,000, 17,000, 16, 17, negative 17 to bed. 17,000 down, 16,000 down, 17,000 on it. 18,000, going to be 18, going to be 18, going to be 18, 18,000, 17,000 out of bed. 18,000 anybody else? 19, 18, 19, 19 to be down negative 18, going to be 19, 18,000, 19,000 anybody else? Now 20. 19, 20, 19 to negative 20,000, 19 to negative 20 bed down negative 19, 20 last call, 19,000 out of 20,000 1, 21,000 out of that 1, here now 20 bed out 1 bed down negative 21,000 out of that 1, now 1, here now 1 bed. Anybody else? 20 grand, 21,000. Sold $20,000. Sold $20,000 internet.
Offering lot S26, 2015 Ford Mustang GT 50 years limited edition. 2,500 miles with a Coyote V8. This is number 394 of only 1,964 produced. Please note, this vehicle is being sold with its original MSO. Please read the MSO announcement posted on vehicle description card.
Goodbye.
No reserve.
$50,000, 40,000 on a bed. 40 bed. Higher negative 40, higher negative 15, 20, 15 bed, 20, higher down 20, now 5, 20 down 5, higher negative 20,000 down 5, negative 20,000 down 5, here down 5, hit 5, higher down 20, down 5, 20,000 25,000 out of bed, here down 5, 30, 30, 35, 35, 35, 35, higher negative 30, going to be 5, hit 5, higher negative 32. 32,000 on a bed. You're 2. Higher negative 2 to bed. Down negative 32,000 down 2. You're down 2, 32 to bed. 100 down negative 32,000 down. You're down 2. 100 down negative 32,000 down 30 down 2. 30's to bed. Ryan's in 32. 30 grand. 32. Andy. Now 35. 35,000 $100. 32,000. 35,000. Higher negative 2. 5. Anybody else? 35,000 out of bed. Down 2. Down 5. Sold $32,000. Sold $32,000. Jared.
Coming down the lane, lot S27, the 2020 Ford Shelby GT 500, 3,900 miles with the Hellhorse Performance Twin Turbo Kit. Please note this vehicle is being sold on its original MSO. Please read MSO announcement posted on vehicle description
Give 100. And now
no
100. High 1 to bed. Down negative 30,000 out of 40,000 out of bed. 50,000 out of bed. 60,000 out of bed. 70,000 out of bed. Down 70,000 out of bed. 60, 70. Higher down 70 bed. Negative 70,000 out of bed. 60, 70, 80. High at 80 bed. 70,000 out of 80,000 out of down 70,000. 75. 70,000. 75,000 out of down it. 5. High 70,000 out of down 5 to bed. Down 5. Down 5. 70,000 out of 75,000 out of bed. 75. 72. 75. 75,000 out of bed. You're down 2, 5, and 75 and negative $75,000. 72,000 down 5, now 5. 100 down 75,000 out of bed. 2, 5. Anybody else? 75,000, 72,000, 75. Last call. 75,000. Anybody else? Sold $72,000. Sold $72,000 Jamie on the phone.
Up next, lot S28 coming down the lane. Here's a beautiful 1941 Ford Super Deluxe convertible. Flathead V8 with a column-shifted 3-speed manual transmission. First year of production for the Ford Super Deluxe. No reserve.
Goodbye. $140, get 30. $130, $30,000 bid. Get 30,000 out of 20. Get 20,000 out of 9. 20,000 on the bid. Get 20 bid. $120, 20 bid. 10, 15. Get 10, 15. $120, 15,000 on the bid. Get 10,000 out of 15 bid. $120, 10,000 out of 15,000. 10,000 out of 15,000 out of 9. 10,000 out of bid. $120, 15 bid. 10, 12. Get 10,000 out of 12. $120, 10 gonna be 12. 15,000 out of bid. 15 to bid. 15 internet. 15,000 out of bid. 20 bid. 15, 17,000. 15 to bid. 17 to bid. $120, 17,000 out of bid. 15, 17, 20, 20, 20. Gonna be 20,000 out of bid. 17 to bid. 20,000 out of it. 17 to bid. 20 bid. $120, 20. 17's a bid. $20,000. 17, 20. 17,000 going to be 20,000 on a bid. Done. 17 to bid. 20. Last call. In a bid. 20,000. Sold $17,000. Sold $17,000. Mitchell.
Now offering lot S29 on the bid screen. 1953 Willys M38A1 military Jeep with 4-wheel drive. Please read VIN announcement. No reserve.
You're right. No reserve on the screen. Hard to get 20. Showed on the screen. 15,000. So if I give 10, give $10,000 on a Jeep. Get 10. Hard to get 10,000. So if I give $5,000 on it. 5,000 out of it. Jeep on the screen. 5. 5,000. 6,000. 7,000. 7,000. Hard to get 7. 8. 8,000 out of bid. 7 to bid. $8,000 on it. You get 8 to bid. Hard to get 7,000. 8,000 on a bid. I got 7,000 out of bid. 8 to bid. Hard to get 7,000. $8,000. Anybody else? The Jeep on the screen. Give 8,000. Last call. 7,000. $8,000. Anybody else? Now 9. Now 9. 8. 9. 10. 10. Gonna be 10. 9 to bid. Gonna do 10. You get 10,000 down. 10 to bid. 9. 10. $10,000 on it. Hard to do 9 to bid. Gonna do 10. You're down $10,000 down. 10 gonna be 10 to bid. Down. Gonna do 9. 10. 11. I had 10. Internet. You did not make it. I got 10 with Ryan. 11,000 on a bid. 10,000 internet, $11,000. You 10, 11. High 10 to bed, 11 to bed. You 10 down, 11,000 to bed, down, 10,000, 11,000. Sold $10,000. Sold $10,000. Ryan.
Now offering lot S30 1954 Dodge Power Wagon with a powered dome V8 manual transmission, 4-wheel drive, and vinyl mash and military graphics. No reserve.
Mash time. How much you get? 20. 20 bid. How much you $15,000 on it? So if I get 10. So if I get 10, you get 10. How much you 10? So if I get $5,000, $5,000 on it. 6,000, 7,000, 7,000. David. 7,000 on a bid. 7,000. 6, 7, 100 7, 8, how about 8,000? You get 8, 100, 8, 9, 100 $8,000 down 9. You get 9, 10, 100 down to bed, 10, 10, 10 to bed. You get 9,000 down 10, 100 down to bed, 10, 9,000, 10, 11. 11,000 on a bid. 10, 11. 11,000 down 10, down 11, 12. You 12, down 11 to make it 12,000 on a bid. 11,000 $12,000 down 11 down 12. 11,000 $12,000. Anybody else? $100 down. $11,000. Look out. 12,000. 13, 14. 13 to bid. 100 14,000 on a bid. Anybody else? 13,000, 14,000. So, $13,000 Purvis on the phone.
Up next, lot S31, 1942 Ford GPW with a 4-cylinder engine, 4-wheel drive, no reserve.
Your second chance. I'm going to get 20. I got $5,000, 6,000, 5, 6, 7, 7,000 on a bid, $6,000, $7,000 internet, 8,000, 9,000 on a bid, going to be 9. You 9,000 on a bid. 10. I'm going to do 9 to be 10. You 9,000 down 10 to bid. I'm going to do 9, 10. 9,000 on a bid. 10,000 on it. 9,000 on a bid. I'm going to do 10 to be 10. Anybody else? 9,000. 10,000 on a bid. 9,000. 10,000. Last call. 9,000 on a bid. $100 down 10. Sold $9,000. Sold $9,000. George.
Coming down the lane, lot S32, 1950 Ford F1 pickup. Comprehensive restoration with a flathead V8 and manual transmission. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do how much you get? 50. 40,000 on a bid. Higher negative 30. You're 30 bid. Higher negative 30,000. Negative 15, 20. 15 a bid. 20 bid. Higher negative 15,000 down 20,000 on a bid. 15, 20. Higher negative 15,000 down 20,000 on 15,000 on a bid. 17,000 down 20,000 on a bid. You're down 20. Down 2. Higher negative 20 going to be 2. You're 2. Higher negative 20 bid. Higher negative 2 to bid. You're 20,000 down 22. 25. 25. Higher 22,000 down 5. You're now 5. Down negative 25,000 on a bid. 22,000 down 25,000. Everybody else. Negative 22, 25, 25,000. You're 5. Down that last call in the truck. 5, 3, 4, 24, 23, 24. 24,000, 3, 4, 24, you're 4, 1 anymore, 24, 5, 25,000. I got 4, now 5, 25, 25,000, yeah, 26, 25,000, $26,000 internet, 25,000, 26,000, 26,000 on a bid. Hard to get to do 5, 6. Anybody else? $26,000 last call, and it is. So $25,000. So 25. Jared.
Take a look here, lot S33. Here's a 2020 Moto EV Electro Transit Buddy. All electric with only 218 miles showing. It has a DOT certified windshield with automatic windshield wipers, stereo with auxiliary import and surround sound, 3 internal fans, PA system, headlight, brake light, fog light, and turn signals. Sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to get $20,000 on it. 20,000 out of bid. 15. Somebody give 10.
The tour bus.
Get $10,000. 10. Get 10. High on 10. High on down 10. 5. 5,000 on a bid. $5,000 on it. You get 5. Somebody get 5. 6. You get 5. 5,000 on a bid. $6,000 bid. $7,000. 6, 7. 7,000. You get 7 a bid. Higher negative $7,000. 6,000. 7,000. You get 7. 8. Higher negative $8,000 down 7,000. You get 8,000 on a bid. Down 7 a bid. $8,000 on it. 7,000. 8,000 on a bid. 7 a bid. 8,000 on a bid. Down. 7's a bid. 8, 9. $9,000. Higher negative 8,000. 9. You had 8 to bid, 9 to bid, hard dog to 9,000 down, 9. You had 8,000 down to bid all through, hard down, 8,000 going to be 9. Sold $8,000. Sold $8,000. Alex.
Up next, the next 6 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader Family Collection. First of which, lot S34, 2008 Mercedes-Benz SL 550 convertible with a power retractable hardtop, V8 engine, automatic transmission, leather interior, heated seats, climate control, clean Carfax, and 58,000 low miles.
Hard to get 30 here. Hard to get 30,000. Get 20. Get 20,000 on a bid. $20,000. Hard to get I got $8,000. Thank you. 9, 10. 10,000 on a bid. 11 to bid. 12. Get $12,000 down. 11,000. $12,000 on a bid. Get $12,000 down. 11 to bid. 12 to bid. $12,000. 11 to bid. 12. 13 to bid. Down negative $14,000 on it. Down negative 14 to bid. Down negative $14,000 down. 14, 15. $16,000 on a bid. Down negative $16,000. 16 to bid. 16 to bid. 16 to bid. Down negative 16,000. 16,000 out of bed. Down negative 16,000. 16,000 out of bed. 16, 17. 16, 17. Reserve is off. 16,000. 17,000. 117 to bed. 16 to bed. 17 to bed. Down negative 17,000. Anybody else? Last call. 17,000. Sold $16,000 internet.
Up next from the Schrader Family Collection, lot S35, 1996 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra in Mystic with a 5-speed deluxe Marty report included, clean Carfax, 44,000 miles, one of only 1,900 produced.
You're fine. Hard negative 40,000 out of 30,000 on a bid. 30 bid. Hard negative 15,000, 17,000, 20,000 on a bid. Hard now 2. You 2. Hard negative 22, 5, 25,000 on a bid. You 5. Hard negative 25,000 out of now 22. $22,000 down 5, $25,000 on it, $22,000 down 5, go 3, 4, 23, 24, 4, high down 24,000 out of bed, get 3, 4, high down 24,000 down 4, you're down 4 to bed, 3, 4, $24,000, you're down 44,000 pounds in a car for $24,000, SVT Cobra, 23, 24, 24,000 out of bed. 3, 4, high out 24, high out 4. Hit 4, 24 to bed. Anybody else? $24,000 on it. 23,000, 24, 24,000 last call. 24,000. Close bid at 23,000. Automotive goes on at 23.
Take a look here. Up next from the Schrader Family Collection is Lot S36. Here's a beautiful 1967 Pontiac GTO convertible with a big 455 V8, safety track rear axle, factory air conditioning, power top, rally wheels, and PHS documentation.
Right, going to do GTO time. I'll give 80,000. 80 bid. I'm going to do 60,000 on it. 60,000 out of bid. I'm going to give 50 to start it. 50,000 out of bid. 30, yes sir. Now 5, now 40. 45,000 out of bid. 45 here. 50. 50 to bid. 50 again. I'm going to do 50,000. 55,000 out of bid. 50,000. 55,000 out of now. 50 down 5. 5. I'm going to do 50,000 out of now. 5. I'm going to do 55,000 out of bid. 50,000 out of now. 5 down 5 to bid. I'm going to do 55,000 on a GTO. 50,000. 52. 52,000 on it. 50 to bid. 52,000 out of now. 50 going to be 2. You're 2. 50,000 out of down 2 down 2. 52 to bid. I'm going to do 52. 55. 55. 55. 54. 55. 55,000 on a bid. 4. 5. 55,000 out of down 5. 6. I'm going to do 56. 7. 57,000 on a bid. 70 bid. I'm going to do 57,000 out of down. You're 70 bid. 57,000. You're down 7. Down 70 bid. Down to 57,000 out of bid. You're 70 bid. I'm going to do 57,000. You're down 57,000 on a bid. 57,000 down 7. 8. 58 reserve is off. $58,000. Alex, you're out. 57,000. 58,000 out of bed. Last call, sir. 57,000. $58,000. Anybody else? So $57,000 shave. 57.
Offering Lot S37. Here's a gorgeous 57 Chevrolet Bel Air with a 350 aluminum radiator and Dakota digital gauges.
Divide. 80,000. Get 70. 70,000 on a bid. 25 going to be 30. 30,000. 35,000 down 5. 40. Hit 40. Now 45. 40,000 down 5. Here now 5. Down 5. Do it now. 45 to bid. 50,000 on a bid. 45 here. 50. 50 to bid. Going to do 50,000 down 45,000 $50,000 on it. Great looking Bel Air for 50. 45. 47. 47,000 on a bid. 45,000. 47,000 on it. It's 70 bid. 45. 47. 47,000 on a bid. Anybody else? 45,000 down 47,000. It's 7 on a Bel Air. 45,000. $47,000. Anybody else? 45,000. 47,000. Good close bid at 45,000. 45 takes closer to 60.
Take a look here, Lot S38, 2010 Ferrari California convertible, clean Carfax with 45,000 low miles, V8 automatic transmission with paddle shift and diamond stitch leather interior.
Divide. Honda going to do how much here? Give 100. Ferrari time. Honda going to do 40 bid now 1. Honda give 80,000. 80,000 out of bed. 40,000. Yes sir. 50,000 out of bed. 60,000 out of bed. 60, 70. 60,000 out of down 70,000 out of bed. Here's 70 bid. 65. Here's 70. 70,000 down 70. Put him in 70,000 out of down 5. 75,000 on a bed. Here's 75,000 out of down 75. 70,000. 75. 70,000 out of down 5. Here down 75,000 out of bed. It's 70,000 out of 75,000 on a Ferrari. 70,000. 75,000 out of bed. 70,000. 75. 75 out of bed. It's 70,000 out of down 5. Down 5. You're down 5. 70,000 out of down 500 out of anybody else? Now 80. 75. 80. 75. 80. 75, 80. Reserve is off. 75, 80,000. You want to get 77? I got 75 already. 77. Now 80. Now 80. Now $80,000. Now 80. She said go ahead. Yeah, she said go ahead. 80,000. 80,000 out of bid. 77. $80,000. 80,000 out of bid. 77. 80. $80,000. $80,000, sir. 80 bid. 82. $82,000 internet. Negative 80,000 going to be 2. Negative 82,000 out of bid. You had 80,000 down 2 down 2. Internet. Last call. 80,000. $82,000. Anybody else? Sold. $80,000. Sold. $80,000. Ryan.
Now offering Lot S39, 2002 Camaro SS 35th anniversary convertible, $6,800. 6,800 miles, excuse me. Highly original condition with a clean Carfax, one of only 1,300 produced.
Bucks.
Low
Gotta go to back of the here. 50. Get 40,000 on a bed. Gonna do 30,000 on 30,000. Okay, I got 10, 12, 15, 17, 20 again, 20, 22,000 on 25,000 on a bed. 25,000 on it. 6,000 mile car. 25,000 on a bed. You 2, 5, and 25, 23, 4, 4, 5, 24, here, 5, 25,000 out of bed. You 5, 25, 6, 26, 7, 27,000 out of bed. You 7 in bed, down, 27,000. You 700 down, 27,000 out. Anybody else? Now 8, now 28, ma'am. 27, 28, reserve is off. 28, 28, 27, 28, 28. Don't look at him. Look at me. 28. 28,000 out of 27, 8. And now 28,000 out of bed, down, 28,000. So $27,000 Shay. 27.
Now offering lot S40, 1949 Chevrolet pickup. Rebuilt 216 six-cylinder engine with a manual transmission and a lot of new parts using its comprehensive frame-off restoration. Please read VIN announcement.
You're fine. I'm going to get 50,000 here. 50,000 out of bed. 40. I'm going to do 40,000. I'm going to do 15, 20. 15 to bed. 20 bed. 5 to bed. I'm going to do 25, 30. You get 30 bed. 7 here down. 30. 27 to bed. 30. You get 30,000 out of down. 30. I'm going to do 30,000 out of bed. 27 to bed. 30 down. 30 go. 30. 30,000 out of 32,000. Sir, you're going to be 32. Going to be 32. Going to be 32. 32,000 on a bed. 30,000 out of down. 32,000 out of down 2. You're now 5. I'm going to do 5 to bed. Going to do 3, 4. 4. High down 34. High down 4 to bed. You 34,000 out of bed. 33,000 out of down 4. 34,000 out of down. High down 4. Down 4. You're out here 5 and 35,000 out of bed. 34,000 out of down 5. Down 5. Down 5. You're down 5. 35 to bed. I'm going to do 34,000 out of down 5. You 5. 35,000 out of bed. Anybody else? 35,000 on it. 34,000. 35,000 on a bed. Here down 5. High down 5 to bed. Here down 5. 100 down. They're going to do 4 to bed. 5 to bed. 35. Anybody else? Last call. 34,000. 35,000 on a bed. 35, 34, 35. 100 down. They're going to do 5. You 5. 35 to bed. Hey, reserve is off. 34,000. $35,000. $35,000 on it. Anybody else? 34,000. 35. Last call. 35,000. So $34,000. $34,000. Jared.
Offering lot S40.1, 1967 Chevrolet C10 pickup with a 350, a 4-speed, deluxe interior and air.
You're right. 50. $100. 40. Get 30. Get 30,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 25. You 5. 25. 30. 30,000 out of bed. 30. You 30 bed. 27. 30. 30,000 out of bed. You 30 bed. I'm going to do 30,000 out of 27. 30. 30,000 out of bed. 30 bed. $30,000. Great looking C10 pickup. 27,000 out of bed. Could be $30,000 on it. 30 bed. I'm going to do 30. 27. $30,000 on it. 30 bed. I'm going to do 30 down, 30 down, 30. Anybody else? $27,000 down, $30,000. 30 bed. I'm going to do 30. Last call. 27,000 out of bed. 30,000. I'm going to do 30. Close bid at 27,000. The bid goes on at 27.
Approaching the block is lot S41, 1967 Plymouth GTX. Highly original condition with a 440 L code V8, automatic transmission, registered with the Chrysler Registry.
Right, GTX time. I'm going to give $80,000 on it. Plymouth time. 60 bid. I'm going to do 60. I'm going to do 60,000. 60 bid. 50. 25. Yes, sir. 30. Now 5. 35. You're out 40. 37. 40. 37,000, 40,000 on a bed. You 40,000, 37,000 down 40. You 40, 37 back into 40,000 on a bed. 40 bed, now 40 bed, now 37,000 out of 40,000 on it. Now 40 bed, 37,000, 40,000 on a bed. GTX 37,000, get 40. You 40, now 40, down 40,000 out of bed. 37,000, 40,000 out of hands in the air. 37,000 out of 40,000 out of bed. 40 bed, you're gonna get $38,000 right quick. 37, 38,000 on a bed. 37,000 out of 38,000 on a bed. Down 8. You're gonna get $38,000 on it. 37,000, 38,000. Anybody else? Close bid at 37,000. The bid goes on at 37.
Now offering lot S41.1, 1998 BMW Z3 Roadster with a 5-speed air conditioning and clean auto check.
Divide, $120, 20 bid, $115,000. So I give $10,000 for Z3. Give $10,000 on it. I got $5,000, $6,000, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10,000 on a bid, 10,000, 11,000, 10,000, 11, 12, 12,000 on a bid. Hit 12, 12, 13, 13 to bid, 100 13, 14, 14 to bid, 100 negative, $14,000 on it, 14 to bid, negative, 14 to bid, 14,000, 14 to bid, negative, 14 to bid, 13,5, now 14. 13.5, 14,000 on a bid, 13.5 negative, 14 to bid, negative, 14. Reserve is off. 13.5, 14, 13.5, 14 to be down to $14,000. Anybody else? Last call. 13.5, 14,000. So $13,500. Alex, ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt Morvick.
Here's Matt, and here's S43, a 1971 Chevy Camaro, restored in 2023. Got a V8 with a 4-speed.
Real time to the weight down. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a ton down. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 75. Not kind of any better. Cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 58. Not kind of any bit 30 bid. Hit 30. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 10. Not kind of any all played. Not kind of it of a 10. 15 to bid. Hit 20. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 5. Cut of it of a 20. There. Not kind of it of a 5. Not kind of a 25 now. Hit 5. Any bit of a cut of it of a 5. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 3 years ago restored. Not kind of it of a 25. Not kind of it of a 5. 30 bid. Hit 30,000 a bid. Not kind of it about 5. Kind of it about 1. Kind of any bit of a cut of a 30 bid. Hit 30 bid. Not kind of it about 5 some here. Not kind of it of a 7. Take it 30,000 next round. Not kind of it of a 30 bid. Hit 27 bid. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 30 bid. Not kind of it of a 30,000. Hit 2. Not kind of it of a 2. Not kind of a George this way. Not kind of it of a 230 there 2. Hit 2. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 2. Not kind of it of a 30 bid. Down 2. Not kind of it of a 32,000 a bid. Hit 2. Not kind of it about 5. Kind of it about 5. Not kind of a 2 to bid. Not kind of it of a 3. 5. Hit 5. Not kind of it about 5. Any bit of a cut of it of a 3. Not kind of it about 5. 35 bid. Hit a 5 bid. Not kind of it of a 3. Kind of it about 5. 35. 35 bid. Not kind of it of a 3. No 5. 7 a bid. Hit 5. 7. Hit George once more. Not kind of it of a 7. Not kind of it of a 40,000 a bid. Not kind of it of a 40. Hit not kind of it of a 40 bid. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 40,000. Hit 40. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a George going to do. Not kind of it of a 40. Not kind of it of a 7. Cut of it of a 40,000 a bid. Hit not kind of it of a reserve is high. 40,000 a bid. Hit 40 bid. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 40. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 40,000 a bid. Hit 40. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 40,000. Hit not kind of it of a 40 bid. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 40. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 40 bid. Anybody get 38,000 a bid. Hit 38,000 a bid. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it. Now pay. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it. You got 7. You got 8 of it there. Now 39. George, 39,000 a bid. 38 bid, 39, cart the block, 38 bid, 39,000. You sure now? And not kind of it of a 39,000. And 9 a bid, not kind of a take Alex out of it, better kind of it of a 90, not kind of it of a 39,000. 9 have sold 38,000 Alex's way.
S44.1, a 72 Corvette LT1 Coupe. Matching numbers LT1 V8, 4-speed T-top.
LT1 car down, not kind of any bit of a cut of it a 15, not kind of any bit of a cut of it a 1, kind of any bit of a cut of it a 15, not kind of it of a 30, not kind of a 20 bid. In 20, not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 20, not kind of it of a 10, not 15 bid. And not kind of it of a 20, not kind of it of a 5, not kind of any bit of a cut of a 20 there, not kind of it of a 5, 25,000 bid. In 5, not kind of any bit of a cut of a 25, not kind of it of a 5, kind of it of a 5, 30 bid. Hit 30,000 a bid, not kind of it of a 25, 30 bid. In 30's all, not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 30, kind of it of a 5, down 30 bid. And not kind of it of a 30 bid, 27,000 hands hide here, 25's a bid, 27 folks you want her. Now 30,000, now 30 bid, not kind of it of a 30, not 30, not 30, not 2, not 2, not 2. Hit 2 to bid, not kind of it of a 30 bid, 5, not kind of it of a 35, not kind of it of a 5, kind of a 3, 5. Hit 35 bid, 33, 35. Hit 35, not kind of any bit of a cut of a 3, not kind of it of a 5, 33, 35 bid. Hit 3, not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 5, 33, not kind of it of a 35 bid. And not kind of it of a 5 bid, 5, down 7, not kind of it there, 7 a bid, 35, 37, cart the block, 35, 37,000 a bid. Hit 5, not kind of it of a 7 a bid, not kind of it of a 35, 37,000. Hit 5, not kind of it of a 7 a bid, not kind of it of a there, not kind of it of a 5, down 7 a bid. And not kind of it of a 5, not kind of it of a 7 a bid, not kind of it of a 36,000 hands high. And not kind of it of a 5, you know 6 here, not kind of a 35, 36,000 cart the block, 35, 36,000 on a bid. Close at 35, close at $35,000.
S45, a 57 Ford Thunderbird convertible. Got a V8 automatic, black porthole hardtop, and air conditioning with power brakes.
75,000 on a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a sermon. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 60 and 16. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of 20. I'd get a 20, 25. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 35. George's way. At 30 bid, 35. And a 5 pair. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 5, 40. I'd get a bit of there. 40,000 a bid. At 40, I'd get a bit of a 37. I'd get a bit of a 40. George's way. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. Get a bit of a 40. And I'd get a bit of a 40,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. I'd get a bit of a 7 bid. 40,000. In 40, I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 37,000. 40, 38. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a 38's the bid. I'd get a bit of 39. Get a bit of a 30 bid. And 39. Hit bid. I'd get a bit of a 8. I'd get a bit of a 9. Down 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. Get a bit of a 40,000. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. In 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 9. Get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. In 40 down. I'd get a bit of a get 9 way to back. Get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. In 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 39,000. 40,000. In 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. You guys want to get 40,000 a bid? Get 39 George's way. $40,000. If you get 40,000 a bid. 39,000, 40,000 a bid. 39, I'd get a bit of a 40. Last call, 40,000. And I'd get a bit of a 40. And I'd get a bit of George Getaways in. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40 up there. And I'd get a bit of a 40. Get 40. 41. Georgia bidders out. 41,000 a bid. Get 40 bid anyway. 41. 41,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 41. 41,000. Got 40 here. 41,000. $41,000 going to do it. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 41,000. 40 is a current bid. I'd get a bit of a 41,000 or down. I'd get a bit of a 1. 1, and it is. 40's there. $41,000 bid. And if you get 41, I'd get a bit of a soulmate. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a. We're going to close it there at 40 bids. Close it at 40. He's got the answer for you. Bid goes on.
S46, a 2005 Bentley Continental GT. Got a W12 engine, automatic transmission, all-wheel drive, clean Carfax, 26,000 miles.
How about that? I'd get a bit of a Continental time down. I'd get a bit of a chair. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30 pound. And I'd get a thank you. I'd get a bit of a 30. Be sure with it. 45,000. A car sold, right? Sold the last car, 45,000 Frank's way. Now this one, 40,000 a bid. On a Bentley, I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 20 bid. 20,000 sold. At 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a thank you. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25. At 20 paired, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, and 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, down 2, down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 3, down 4. I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 4, 5. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 5. You want 5 there, sir? I'd get a bit of a 5, 4 to bid 5, 600 now. In 5 bid, I'd get a 600 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 6 years gunner. In 7 down, I'd get a 600, get a bit of a 7 a bid. In 7, Paul, you want 7 back there. I'd get a 600, get a bit of a 7th pound bid. I'd get a 6 is there, 7 a bid. In 7 down, I'd get a bit of a service high, 26 bid, 27. In 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 600, get a bit of Paul, you want 7 bid. I'd get a 6, 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of 8 now, 8 new bidders, and I'd get a bit of 8 now, 8, and I'd get a bit of a 29, 9 bid, down 9. And a 9 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9, and I'd get a bit of 30,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. In 30, I'd get a bit of a 30, get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. In 9, get a bit of a 30 down 9, get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 9, 30 bid. And if you get 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 29. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. Last call. And I'd get a bit of a 30,000. I'd get a bit of a 30 here on have. Sold 29. Sold $29,000. Nick Spracklin.
S47, a 74 Pontiac Trans Am Coupe. Frame off restoration. Got that big 455 cubic inch V8. Automatic transmission. Factory air. PHS documentation.
Redbird down. I'd get a bit of a 16, 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25. And 20 bid. 5 paired. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 30 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 3rd. Down 5. Down 5. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 35,000 a bid. In 30. Get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 5. 30 bid. 35. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 32,000 a bid. At 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2 in this one. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 30 bid, 32 now. At 2 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 2, get a bold. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 30 bid, 32,000 a bid. In 2, I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 32,000. At 2 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 2. Hands high, get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 30 bid, 32 bid. In 2, I'd get a bit of a 2. Now, I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 32,000 a bid. At 2 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a close at 30,000. It goes at 30. I'd get a bit of a 10 grand shy.
S48, a 1935 Ford Cabriolet. Got a V8. automatic air conditioning.
It's got that. I'd get a bit of a cut of it 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about here. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 band. And I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 a band. And I'd get a bit of a 20, 25. I'd get a bit of a 5, 20 band, 25,000 a band. And 20. I'd get a bit of a 5 band. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of 10. I'd get a bit of a 5 in line. I'd get a bit of a 30 band. And 30 band. I'd get a bit of a 7. Poly 17 back there. And I'd get a bit of a 7 pound 30 band. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a band. And 30 band. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a band. Hit 30's on. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. Hit 30 band. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 30 so line, sir. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 band. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 30 band. I'd get a bit of a 2. Got $30,000 band. 32,000. Hit a bit of a 2. I'd get a little cabriolet. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 5 band. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of your turn. I'd get a bit of a 2. Get a bit of a 5. Hit 7 band. I'd get a bit of 5 from road. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. Hit 7 band. I'd get a bit of a Serby 7. You got 7 back there? Paul, you want to be 7? I'd get a bit of 37. Thinking 40,000 a bid. Now 40, gentlemen. Now 40. 37 a back. Got 37. 40,000 a bid. You out here too. 40 up here. 42,000. 40's there. 42, Paul. Hit 42. Reserve is on. 42,000 a bid. Hit 40. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of how much you got. I'd get a bit of a 42,000 a bid. Hit 40 bid 2 here. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. 41. 42 bid. Hit 1, 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 0. I'd get a bit of a 42,000 a bid. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a turn. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 41, 42 bid. Hit 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a cross the block class call down 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. Now I'd have sold $41,000, sold $41,000 Alex's way.
S49, a 67 Chevy Nova. Got a V8 automatic transmission, vintage air.
And I'd get a bit of a cut of it up. I'd get a bit of thank you. I'd get a bit of a 75 Nova time. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 70. I'd get a 60. And 16. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 25, 30 bid. And 30,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 5. 45 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 5. 40,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 45 on an over. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 5 down hair card. I'd get a bit of a 42. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. Hit a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 5. 42. 45. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit a bit of a cut of it of a 5. 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 42. 45,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 5 down 7 here. Hit 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 third. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 15. I'd get a bit of 15,000 a bid. At 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of 48 bid. 15,000 a bid. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of a car to walk out. I'd get a bit of a 15,000. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 2. 50's there. 52. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. 52. Hit 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of 15,000 bid. 52,000. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a car to block. Get a bit of a 2. $15 2. Hit 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 5. 55 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. 55,000 a bid. In 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 5. 52. 55,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 5. 52 to bid. 55,000 a bid. On the car to block. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 55,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5. A bit of a cut of it of a 5 to 5. 55. Sir, your turn. 55,000 a bid. 52. 55,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 3. Now 5. 53. 55. 53. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 5. 3 to bid. 5. And I'd get a bit of a 3. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a sell. They stay sale. I'd get a bit of a 5. 55,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. 53 to bid. $55,000 and it is. 55,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. Get a bit of a 55, 53, 54. Anything else? Get 53 bid. $54,000. 53, 54. Yep. 53, 54. 53 bid. $54,000. And it is. 53 is the current bid, and we're going to close it at $53,000. Mecum rule 57. There you go, Nick. Mecum rule $57,000. Any more? Any advance? $57,000. Want to give 58 and surprise us all? And we are at $53,000. Bid goes on.
S50, a 1972 Chevy Nova. Got a V8, Dart aluminum block with a 5-speed.
All right, not getting any bit of a cut of it on the next set of any bit of a cut of it of a 70 bid, down, not getting any bit of a cut of it of 60, and 68,000 a bid, not getting any bit of a cut of it of a 60, not getting any bit of a cut of it of a 25, 30 bid, in 30, not getting any bit of a cut of it of a 30, not getting in 35, cut of it about 5, cut of it about 40 bid, not getting a take it, not getting about 5, 40 bid, in 5, not getting about Doug, cut of it about 5, cut of it about 5, 50, and a 50,000 a bid, not getting about 50, not getting about 50, not getting about 47, take that, and 45, 47 a bid, in 5, not getting any bit of a cut of it, 7 here, not getting any 7, not getting any bit of a cut of a 7 back, 15,000 a bid, and 47, 50, and 50, not getting about 50, not getting about 50, not getting a sell last card, not getting about 50, and 50 bid, not getting any bit of a cut of a sold the last card by the way, not getting about 48, 49, and 8, no 9, cut of any bit of a cut of a trial 9 to 9, cut of about 9, 50,000 a bid, and 9 to back, cut of it about carried, not getting any bit of a cut of about 50,000, and 49, now 50, gentlemen, not getting any bit of a cut of about 50,000, and 50, not getting any bit of a cut of about pond, not getting any bit of a cut of about pond, and 2, and 2 to bid, not getting about 2, down, not getting any bit of a cut of about 2, 51, 52,000 a bid, hit 1, 2, not getting any bit of 2, not getting any bit of 2, 52, hit 1, not getting any bit of 2, so no, not getting any bit of 2, not getting any bit of 2, down 2, and 2 to bid, not getting any bit of 2, down, not getting any bit of a cut of getaways, not getting any bit of 2, 52, hit 2, not getting that last call, gentlemen, you want 2, not getting across the block, 51, 52 bid, hit 2, not getting any bit of a cut of a 2, not getting any more, not getting any bit of a 2, now 1, down 2, 9, half, and not getting any bit of a 2, not getting any bit of a cut of a 2, guys, you want 2 here, not getting any 52,000 a bid, and 2 bid, not getting any guys want 2. It'll get 52,000 a bid. 52,000, not getting it. You want 2, not getting any bit of a cut of a 2 here, not getting a 2. There it is. Waiting on you. Close it at 51,000. Close at $51,000.
Yes, 52 from the Mike Fleisch collection. A 66 Corvette convertible. Got a 427 V8, 4-speed. Please note, title branded rebuilt salvage, no reserve.
There's a 4-speed car though. How to get any bit of a cut of it, cut of any bit of a cut of it. She's on reserve. How to get a bit of a 70 bid. How to get a bit of a 60 and $68,000 down. How to get any bit of a cut of it of a 60. How to get a 20 can all play 20 bid. And how to get a bit of a 5, 25, 30 bid. And how to get a bit of a 30. How to get a bit of a 5, 5, 5, 35. How to get a bit of a 5 and about get a bit of a 5, 30 bid, 35 bid, 40. In 40's all. How to get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40. Rocky 145. Get a bit of a 5 and it's out 45. In 5. How to get a bit of a 45, 50. How to get a bit of a 10. How to get a bit of Rocky 150. And how to get a bit of a 50. How to get a bit of a 5, 100, a bit of a 15, 45, 15, 5, 5, 5, 15, 5, in 5, in a bit of a cut of it about 5, down 50, cut of it about 5, 16,000 on a bid, cut of a 60, and 15, 5 bid, cut of it about 16,000, cut of it about 15, 5, 60 bid, in 16, cut of it about 10, cut of it about a cut of it about 16,000, cut of it about 5 bid, 7 a bid, and cut of it about 5 bid, cut of it about 7 on a bid, cut of it about 7 hands high, 16, and 16, roll it, cut of it about 16, cut of it about 16,000, in 16, cut of it about cut of it about 16, cut of it about 71, cut of it 16, last call, net, 160, and 60 bid, cut of it about cut of a 16,000 on a bid, cut of it about 71, cut of it about 16, here 9 half, sold 57, sold $57,000 next way.
S53 coming down the line from the Mike Fleisch collection. A 66 Corvette convertible. Matching numbers 327 V8, 4-speed manual. Please note, rebuilt salvage rounding on the title, no reserve.
Same weight here down. Not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 70, not cut of it of a 60, not cut of it accurate here, not cut of it of a 25, 30 bid, and not cut of it of a 30, mark you 130, not cut of it of a 30, not cut of it of a 535, rock you 15 here, not cut of it of a 35,000 a bid. In 30, not cut of it of a 40, cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 40, not cut of it of a 5, cut of it of a 50, and 50, not cut of it of a 50, not cut of it of a 40, 55, 5, 5, 50 here down 5. In 5, not cut of it 50's on, folks, cut of it of a 5, rock you back, cut of it of a 5, and 50 bid, not cut of it of a 5, 55, 55, 50 bid, 55,000 a bid. In 5, in a bit of a cut of it about cut of any bit of a cut of it about 5, 52, not cut of it a 15 under 2, and 2 to bid, not cut of it of a 2, down, not cut of any bit of a cut of it hand side here, 50 bid, 52,000, and 2 to bid, not cut of it of a 2, and 2, not cut of any bit of a cut of a 2, not cut of it a 50 bid, 52,000, and 2 to bid, not cut of it, I got 50 pair, 52, and 2, not cut of it of a 2, not cut of a thank you, 5, 55 bid, in 5, in a bit of a cut of it about 5 roller, not cut of it about 5, 52, down 5, and not cut of it about 5 bid, not cut of any bit of a cut of it about 5, and about 5, internet, you want 5, and not cut of it about 5, cut of it of a 3 bid, not cut of it of a 2, cut of it of a 3, and 2 to bid, not cut of it of a 3, not 3, not cut of a 2, not cut of it of a 3, hands high, cut of it of a 2 bid, 53,000, and 3 to bid, not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 3, to 3, not cut of it of a 3, turn 9 half. Sold 52, sold $52,000 Mitch's way.
S54 from the Mike Fleisch collection. A 67 Chevelle Custom. Got a 502 cubic inch V8, 4-speed manual, vintage air. Now listen up. A salvage event has been reported by an insurance company. However, The current title is not branded salvage, no reserve.
They need to drive nice cars too. Not get any bit of a cut of a 75 pound here. Not get any bit of a cut of a 100. Not get a bit of a fear. Not get a 60. And not get a bit of a 60. Not get any bit of a cut of a 20, 25. And not get a bit of a 30. Not get a bit of a 30, 30. Not get a bit of a 5, 35 bid. 30. Not get a bit of a 5, 30,000. Not get a bit of a 5 bid. 30 bid. 5 here. Not get a bit of a 40. Not 40. Not 5. Not get a bit of a 40 bid. Now 5 here. 45 pound bid. In 5, 15. Not get a bit of a 15. Not get a bit of a 15. Not get a bit of a cut of a 50,000. In 15. Not get a bit of a 45 down 15. Not get a bit of a 45. 50 bid. Not get a 7. Thank you. 50,000. Internet round. Not get a bit of a 7 bid. Not get a bit of a 15. 47,000. 15 bid. In 15,000 or 2. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a 15 down 2. And not get a bit of a 2 down 2. Not get a bit of a roller slow. Get a bit of a 2. 50 bid. 52,000. In 2. Not get a bit of a 2. Not get a bit of a cut of a 2. Not get a bit of 15 bid. Get a bit of a 2. In 2. Not get a bit of folks hands high. Here she goes. Not get a bit of 50,000. Not get a bit of a 2. In 2 to be. Not get a bit of a cut of a bit of a cut of a 2. Not get a bit of 50. Not get a bit of a 2 down 2. Not half. And not get a bit of a 2 here. Not get a bit of a cut of a 2. Not get a bit of a 50,000. It sold $50,000 Megan's way.
It's 55 from the Flash Collection. 67 Camaro RS SS. Got a 396 V8 with a 4-speed, no reserve.
I like that color combo down. I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get a bit of a pump here. I'd get a bit of a 76, 850. And I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 25. Get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 5, 35 down 40 pound. And I'd get a bit of a 40 down 5. Get a bit of a 15 down 15. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 50, 45, 50 bid down 15. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 15, 45, 50 bid. In 15,000. I'd get a bit of a 47,000 here. 45, 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid 7 here. And I'd get a bit of 15 down 15 next way. Get a bit of a 50 roller 50. In 15,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 47,000 50. And I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 10, 8 down 15 bid. I'd get a bit of 50,000. In 15. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 bid. 40 bid 50. And I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. Hands high here. I'd get a bit of a 52 to 2. In 2. I'd get a bit of a 2, 2, 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 50 bid to 2. And we're watching it. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5, 55, 55 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 2 already. I'd get a bit of a 5, 55 bid. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. I'd get a bit of a, you got 5 yet. I'd get a bit of a 2. Get a bit of a 2. And Nick get a bit of a 5. And 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, 3 down 5 down 5, 55. In 3. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 5. And 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. And a 5. You wanted. I'd get a bit of a 5, 55,000 a bid. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a 3. I'd get a last call. I'd get a bit of a 5 here to have. I'd get a bit of a 5, 55,000. 7. That was close to a bit of a 7. At 5 bid 7. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a 6 7 a bid. At 6 here down 7. And down 7. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. 600. Get a bit of a 700 bid down 7. At 700 bid. 56 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here not have. Sold 56,000. Sold 56,000 next way.
It's 56 from the Flash Collection. A 68 Camaro RS Z28. V8, 4-speed, Texas car, no reserve.
4-speed car down. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a C car down. I'd get a bit of a 70, 50. At 50,000 out of bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 40, 45. At 40 down 5 down 50 down 50. I'd get a bit of a 15 down 5 pair. 55 down a bid. At 50 bid 5 pair. I'd get a bit of a 5. 50 bid 55,000 a bid. In 5 I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of a 55,000. All she wrote 55. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 50. I'd get a bit of a 5. 50 bid down 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of 60. You get 2 back there. Sorry. I'd get a bit of a 5, 52 to bid, 55 down a bid. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 7. I'd get a bit of a 7 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. In 5 bid, 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 60. And 7 about get a bit of a 16 down. I'd get a bit of a roller. I'd get a bit of a 16,000. In 16 bid, I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 7 about get a bit of a 16,000 a bid. In 7 bid, I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 15 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 15,000 a bid. In 708 down paid. I'd get a bit of a down paid. Hands high, folks. Here she goes. I'd get a bit of a 15,000. In 8 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 down paid. I'd get a bit of a 8 down 9. And a 9 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a 15 bid, 59. And 9 bid, I'd get a bit of a 9. And I'd get a bit of a 9 down paid. I'd get a bit of a 9. 15 bid, 59 down a bid. In 9 sold, I'd get a bit of a 19. I'd get a bit of a 9 here not have. Sold 58,000. Sold $58,000 Alex's way.
It's 57 as 69 Camaro RS SS convertible. Got a 396 V8, 4-speed, houndstooth interior, no reserve.
Let's go. I'd get a bit of a 100 down. I'd get a bit of a 75 here. I'd get a bit of a 50. At 50, I'd get a bit of a 25. Here we go again. 30,000. I'd get a bit of a 5. In a 5 bid, 40. Get a bit of a 40 down 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 here. 15. I'd get a bit of a 15 down 5. George here 5. In a 5 bid, 15 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 50 bid 500. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 2. Get a bit of a 52,000 a bid. In 2, I'd get a bit of 50. Get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. 55. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. George 1 5 here. 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. 52 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 5. 5, cut of any bit of a cut of it about 5, cut of it about 5, cut of it about 5, 53, cut of a 2 to bid 3, hit 3 bid, cut of it 53, folks, hands high, here we go, 52, 3 bid, hit 5, 7 to bid, 5 in the back, cut of it about 7, roll it, cut of it about 5, 7, hit 5 down 7 to bid, cut of it about, cut of it about, cut of it about 7, now you want cut of it about 6, 7 to bid, hit a 7 here, cut of it about 7, down 7, cut of it 56 bid, 57 pound to bid, hit 700 bid, cut of it about 7 here, cut of it 56 pound here, 57,000, and cut of it about 7, down paid, cut of it about 700, cut of it down paid, down 15 bid, hit a minute here, down paid, cut of it do it, cut of it 15 pound to bid, 8 bid, cut of it 8, down paid, cut of it 700, cut of it about 57,000, 15,000 a bid, 8 bid, cut of it about 7, down paid, cut of it cut of it down 9, cut of it about 9, cut of it 59 pound a bid, 8 bid, cut of it about 9, cut of it about 9, cut of it about 9, 59,000 a bid, 8 bid, cut of it about 9, cut of it about 59, George on 59,000, 8 bid, cut of it about 9, 68, cut of it about 68, cut of it about 16 pound here, 960, and cut of it about 1, cut of it about 1, down 1, cut of it 61 pound a bid, hit 1, cut of it cut of it about 1, cut of it cut of it about here, cut of it about 61 pound a bid, and out 1 bid, cut of it cut of it 68, cut of it about 1, cut of it about behind him is out 61,000 here, Travis, about 3 rows behind him, he's out at 61,000. 61,000 a bid. I'd give it a 61, sir. You all done? Thank you. Sold 60,000. Sold 60,000 on his Laura's way.
S58 from the Fleisch collection. A 70 Chevelle SS convertible. Got a 454 V8, 4-speed manual. Now, once again, listen up. A salvage event has been reported. However, the current title is not branded salvage. No reserve.
It hasn't hampered him a bit. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about here 58. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 15. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 20, 25. In a 5 bid, I'd cut of it about 30. I'd cut of it 25 down 30s on. I'd cut of it about 5, 35 bid, 40. I'd cut of it about 40 down a bid. In a 40 bid, 35's a bid, 40 down 5, 40 bid, 45 rock down 5, down 50. At 50, down 50, down 50, down 50,000 a bid. In 50, anybody know any third? I'd cut of it about 15. I'd cut of it about 15. I'd cut of it about 7 here, 50. And a 15 pound, I'd cut of it about 48. Now 50, now 48 bid, 15,000 a bid. In 9 down 15, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it crowd, I'd cut of it about 50,000. And 9 bid, 1, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it, cut of it about 1 down, 2, I'd cut of it 2 bid. In a 2 here, down 2, I'd cut of it about 2, I'd cut of it about 2, 51 bid, 2, 3. In 3, I'd cut of it about 4, I'd cut of it about 4, down 4, I'd cut of it 3, down 5 down 5 here, 5, 600. And 600 bid, I'd cut of it about 5 down 600 bid, I'd cut of it about 700 bid, I'd cut of it 8 down, up 15 bid, I'm there. And 8 down 9, I'd cut of it about 9 down, clean your both out, I'd cut of it about 16, I'd cut of it 16. In 16, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 9, I'd cut of it 16,000. And 16 bid, when you're done, I'd cut of it of a 16 pound, I'd cut of it of a 16, Mark 100, I'd cut of a 16, I'd cut of Rock 116, at 16 pound, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 1, 1, I'd cut of a 61 pound, hit 1, 2, I'd cut of it of a 2, I'd cut of it of a 2, thank you, I'd cut of it of a 2, 9 tab, hit 1, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 2, I'd cut of it of a 1, I'd cut of it of a 2, I'd cut of it of a 2, 3, and 3, at 3 bid, I'd cut of it of a 4, I'd 4, I'd 4, I'd cut of a 3, I'd cut of it of a 4, I'd cut of a 3, I'd 4, I'd have, I'd cut of it of a 4. Sold 63, sold $63,000 next way.
F60, a 1937 Ford replica Roadster. Got an LS1 V8, automatic transmission, power steering, power 4-wheel disc brakes, air conditioning. It's titled as a 2015 assembled vehicle. No reserve.
Right. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of time down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 17 down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 16. At 16, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 50,000 a bid. At 15, I'd cut of it else fired. I'd cut of it of a 15. I'd cut of it of a 20, 25 pound to get on play. At 25, I'd cut of it of a 25, 30 bid. I'd cut of it of a 30. I'd cut of it of a 30. I'd cut of it of a 30,000 a bid. 30. At 5, I'd cut of it of a 30 paired. I'd cut of it of a 5. Cut of it of a 5. Cut of it of a 5, 40 bid. I'd cut of it of a 40,000. At 40, I'd cut of it of a 5 and a back. Cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 40. I'd cut of it of a 40 bid. I'd cut of it of a 5. $40,000 is all. At 40 bid. I'd cut of it about here. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 40. I'd cut of it about 35 down 7 here. Hands high. And I'd cut of it about 5 bid. 71. I'd cut of it about 35, 37,000. A lot of cars there. I'd cut of it about 7 a bid. In 7 here. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 7 get a roll. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 37,000. And I'd cut of it of a 7 a bid. I'd cut of it get 5 down there. And I'd cut of it of a 7. I'd cut of it about 5 there. You got 33s. I've got 5, 7, 40. And at 38, I'll look at better. 40,000 a bid. At 40 bid. I'd cut of it about 40. I'd cut of it about 40 bid. 40,000 a bid. 38 bid. 40,000. At 40 down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it. I'd cut of it about 40 bid. I'd cut of it 30 bid. 40 last call. At 38 bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 40. I'd cut of it about 40,000. Sold 38,000. Sold $38,000 next way.
S61, a 66 Chevy Impala, comprehensive custom restoration, V8, automatic, vintage air.
I'd cut of it of a 16. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 15. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a check there. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 40,000 bid. And 40 bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 40. I'd cut of it of a 10. I'd cut of it of 15. Get all played. I'd cut of it of a 20. I'd cut of it of a 25. And I'd cut of it of a 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, 30. I'd cut of it of a 30. I'd cut of it of a 30, 25, 30. I'd cut of it of a 30,000 bid. In 30, I'd cut of a 7. Thinking 30,000 down, 27 back, 30,000 on a roll. In 30, I'd cut of it of a 27, 28. Now 9. Cut of it of a 9. Then I'd cut of it of a 29,000. pound a bid. In bid 9, I'd cut a bit of a 32, like a better, I'd cut 30 a pair, beat you to a trap, 32,000. In 30, I'd cut a bit of a 2, down, I'd cut a bit of a 30 there, I'd cut a bit of a 31 pound a bid. 32, 3, I'd cut a bit of a 3, down 4, down 5, 35. In 5, I'd cut a roll that card, 35,000 a bid. In 5, down 7 here, reserve is off, 35, 37,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 40,000 a bid, 40, and I'd cut a bit of a 40 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 40, I'd cut a bit of a 40,000. In 40, I'd cut a bit of a 40, I'd cut a bit of a 9, cut a bit of a 40,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 39, 40,000. In 40, I'd cut a bit of a 40, I'd cut a bit of a 39, 40 bid. Down, I'd cut a bit of a 40,000 water, and I'd cut a bit of a 40 bid. Y'all done? Thank you. I'd cut a bit of a 40,000. Yeah, we said that reserve is off. 39, 40,000 a bid. At 39, 40,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 40. I'd cut a bit of a 40,000. In 40, I'd cut a bit of a 40. Channel video 40. I'd cut a bit of a 40,000 a bid. I'd have sold 39. Sold $39,000 Travis's way.
S62 from the Schrader Family Collection. No 5-4 Thunderbird 50th anniversary convertible. The odometer reads 306 miles. Highly original condition, V8 automatic clean Carfax.
Low mile bird down. I'd cut a bit of a 60, 50. I'd cut a bit of a 50,000 a bid. At 50, I'd cut a bit of a 40. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a 20. Cut a bit of a 25 bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 to 5. Cut a bit of a 2. Cut a bit of a 5. Cut a bit of a 5 down 7 a bid. In 7 here, I'd cut a bit of a go 7 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a go 7, 30. Cut a bit of a 30. Take it 30,000 a bid. At 27,000, 30 bid. 300 miles on the car. 30,000 all. In 30, I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a bit of a 2, 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 5. In 32, 35,000 a bid. In 5, I'd cut a bit of a 5. In a bit of a cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 2, down 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. 35. I'd cut a bit of back in, back there. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 35 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 3. In 32, 33,000 a bid. In 3, I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 2, down 3. In 3 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a cart to walk. Cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a leave it at. I'd cut a bit of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 2, 3. And I'd cut a bit of a third. I'd cut a bit of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a last call. 33,000 a bid. In 32, 33,000 a bid. In 3, I'd cut a bit of a 3, down 3. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 3, turn of half. I'd cut a bit of a 33,000. In 3 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 3, down 3. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 3. Gonna close it at 32. Gonna close it at 32. I'd cut a little bit shy there.
S63, a 2013 Bentley Continental GT convertible, twin turbocharged V8 automatic all-wheel drive. 33,000 miles clean Carfax.
I like that. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 17 down. I'd cut a bit of better yet. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 16, 50. At 58,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a 25 into a 30. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 35 bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 40. I'd cut a bit of a 40. Cut a bit of a 40. Cut a bit of a 5. Cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of Drake out of 5. 45,000 a bid. In 40. Cut a bit of a 5. Cut a bit of a 45. You got 5 down there. 50. Thank you. At 45 in line. I'd cut a bit of 30. You want 50. And a 7th down. 58. At 47. I'd cut a bit of a 50,000. In 50. Got a roll slow. I'd cut a bit of a 47 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 15, I'd cut a bit of a 50. In 15, I'd cut a bit of a 2, 52, sir. I'd cut a bit of a reserve off fuel 2. And I'd cut a bit of a 2 bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 2. I'd cut a bit of 15,000 a bid. You want 51? At 50 bid, 51,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 1. In 1, I'd cut a bit of a 1. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 31. I'd cut a bit of a 51,000. At 50 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 1. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 51,000. Last call, y'all 1. At 1 a bid, I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 1. I'd cut a sold 50,000. It sold 50,000 on St. Catherine. Here's Trev.
On the block now, showing live S64, a 2013 Mercedes-Benz SL 550 convertible, power retractable hardtop, 39,000 low miles, clean Carfax.
You're right. 150, 150,000, 150, 40, 150, $10,000, $15,000, and down 20, 150, 15, 150, down 5, yep, 5, 150, 25, 150, bid, 150, 20,000, 150, 22, I get 22 to go to, 150, down 5, 150, 22 bid, 25, yep, 5, 150, 7 to bid, 150, down 30, 150 out there, 30, yep, 30 bid, 150 here, 27's a bid, you want to get 30,000 back there, $30,000, I get 27 to bid, 150 get 30, but get 30,000, 150 get 27 and 30, yep, 30,000, 150 get here, 30,000, 150 get down, you got 28, 29, I already got 28, gonna be 9, please. 28's a bid, 29, 30, and now 30, higher David to get 30,000, higher David to get 30, yep, 29 to bid, higher David to bid 32, higher David to get here 30,000, now reserves off, $32,000, I get 30 bid, higher David to get 2, to get 2, higher David at the last call, anybody else cars for sale, higher David to get 30, to get $32,000 to have. So $30,000, Travis.
Lot S65, a 2013 Rolls-Royce Ghost twin turbocharged with a clean Carfax, 40,000 low miles.
100, 100, 100 down, David, 1 bid, 100, who get 50? I got $40,000, $50,000 down. Yep, 40, 50, 50, 60, 55, 60. I get 55, 100, 60, 60,000, 100, 55, 60, and 60,000, 100, around 60, 100, 65, and 60 bid, 65,000, 100 goes, 100, 60, down 5. Yep, 500, 60,000, 100, 5 to bid. I get 60,000, everybody else says 65, and down 570 out there, 100, 70,000, down 5. Whoop, 500, 75, 75, and 75 to bid. 100, now 80, 100, 80,000, 100, 780. Yep, 80, 100, 80,000 out of bid, 100, $80,000, and 80,000, 100, 80 bid, 100, $80,000. Can't believe it, 75 bid, $80,000, 5, and 85, 100, reserve is off. I get $80,000 with Nick Sprackland, $85,000. Yep, 80, 100, 5,000. Everybody else, 100, 82, 5, and I'm 85, and I'm 82, $85,000 bid. I'm 85,000, 100, 87, 100, 5 bid, 7. I get 85,000, 100, 7 bid, 7, 100, last call. I get 85,000, 100, 7, 100, 85, 87. Sold $85,000. Next, Bracklin.
Lot S66, a 2008 Porsche 911 Carrera S, clean Carfax, 35,000 low miles.
Yep, right. 100 up here. 100 get 75 to pay. 100 in there. Who get $50,000 for it? 50. 100 get 40. I get 40,000. 100 get 25 to bid. 30,000. 100 get 30. Get 30. Get 5 bid. 100 get 40,000 down 5. I get 40 bid. 100 get 5,000. 100 get 45. Try 5. 100 get 45. 50. I get 45 to bid. 100 get 50,000. 100 on the crowd. 100 get 50,000. And 45's bid. Everybody get $50,000 for it. Hit 45, 50. Everybody get 45 to bid. 50. I get 45,000. Everybody get 50,000. Everybody else here $50,000. 45 and bid. $50,000. Here we go. I get 45 to bid. Everybody get 50,000. Everybody get 45 to bid. 50,000. 47. Last call. Everybody get 45 to bid. Everybody get 7 to bid. Everybody get 7 to a half. I'm going to close the bid at $45,000. Need to be over $50,000 to buy.
Take a look here. S66.1, a 2002 Lincoln Blackwood pickup. Clean Carfax with 29,000 low miles, one of only 3,400 produced.
Yep, right. David up here. David get 30. Hit 30. David get 30. David get 20. Hit 20,000. David get 20. David get 20. David get 20. David been here 10, 12. David get 15 bid. 17 bid. $20,000. Hit 17. David get 20,000. David get 17 bid. Down 20,000. David get 17 bid. Somebody give $18,000 on Blackwood for $18,000. $19,000. 19 to get 18, down 20. Hit 20. David to get 20, down 20. Hit 20,000. David to get here 20. David to 20. Hit 20. David to get here 21. David to 2. And down 2 to bid. David a little more there. David to get 2. I get 21 to bid. 22 to buy. Hit 2. David to get here 2 to bid. David to bid 2 to bid. 2. David to bid. Kai going to be $22,000. And 22. David to get here $22,000 bid. David to get 2. David to bid out. Ryan, I got you at 20. I'm asking 22 for Kyle. He tried to bid 20. I want 22 from him, though. 22. 22. 25. How about 23? Reserves off. 22. 23. I get 22 to bid. $23,000. Kyle has the bid. Hit 2. 3. Iron David to get 3. Last called. Iron David to get 2. To get 3. And I have. So $22,000. Kyle, telephone, Jared.
Oh, man. Take a look here. Lot S67. Here's a beautiful 1960 Cadillac Series 62 convertible with a big 390 factory air conditioning held by the same owner for the last 47 years.
What about David get 75 paired. David get 75. Somebody get $50,000 for it. Yep, 50. David in there 50. Just a little more and that'll be good. David get here 50, 40. And somebody get 40. David get here 25. David get 20. Get 5 here. 30 bid. David get 30. Get 5. David get 35,000. David get 30 is the bid. Somebody get $35,000 for it. Hit 35. David at 35, 40. And down 40,000. David get 40. Down 500. David get 40. David get 5. I got 40 with Jared. $45,000. Hit 40. And down 5 to bid. David get 40 to 500. David get 45, 50. David get here 50,000. I get 45. A little bit there. David get 47, 50. David get 47, 50. I get 47 to bid. David get 50,000. David bid 2. David bid down 2 to bid. Hit 2. Research off 5. And down 5 to bid 5. And 55,000. under David. Cars for sale down 55,000. It'll be all done. And 55,000 under David. 55,000. Anybody else? Iron David get 55 to bid under David. 53. Final call. Anybody get $53,000 and 53.5. Down 55. I got 5.7 and 55.57. Iron David get 55 to bid under David get 71. Yep, 500 David and 7,000 under bid under David get 55 to bid under David get 57,000 to have. So $55,000, Katie.
Lot S69. Here's a 1936 Auburn Boattail Speedster replica built by Speedster Motor Cars with a V8 engine and automatic transmission, air-conditioned
You're
car.
right. 50. David get here. 58,000. David get here. I got 30, 35. 30's the bid. 35. Money down. 540. And down 40. David get 40. David get 740. Iron David get 7 to bid. 42. Iron David get 2 down 5. David get 45. 7. 50. Iron David get 2. I get 52. Down. David get 50. Down 2. Down. David I got down 2. Down 5. Down 5. Down 5. Reserves off. 55. 55 down David down 3. 500 David get 7 to bid. I took Nick at 55. Going to be 7 mark. Yep. 5 7. Iron David get 60. Iron David get here 68,000. Iron David get 7 to bid. Iron David get here 68,000. Iron David get here now 860. Iron David get 58 to bid. $60,000. Nick has the bid down 2. Yep. 2. Iron David get down 2. 500 David bid down 5. Yep. 500 David get David bid 5 here down 500 David get 65. And down 3. 100 David get 500 David get here 65. Internet grounds well. I got 3 bid 5 here down 7. 100 David right on beach 2. I got 65 online. 67 now 6 8. Hit 8. Iron David get 68 now 70. Hit 70,000. Iron David get 70,000. Iron David get 70 bid 2. Iron David get 70 get down 2. I get 70,000. Internet you're still out there down 5 down 5. 100 David get 75. Hit 500 David get 75 to bid. 100 David get 500 David bid 72's online. 75 last call. Hit 2. Iron David get 5 to bid. 100 David get 75. Iron David get 72 to bid 5 I have. Sold $72,000, Katie.
Lot S70, 1965 Shelby Cobra replica roaster with a 347 under the hood, putting out 450 horsepower, 5-speed manual transmission. This is a Factory 5 Mark III roaster build, titled as a 2022 assembled vehicle, dealer resale.
You're right. Iron David and a marriage, give 80 here. Iron David and 80,000. Iron David get 50. Iron David get 58,000. Iron David get 15, 20. 25. Iron David get 30. And now 30 David get 5 bid. Iron David get 30 down 5. Hit 5, 40. Iron David get 40,000. Iron David get 40 down 5. Iron David get 40 bid. 550. Iron David get 50,000. Iron David get 45 bid. Iron David get 50,000. Iron David get 45. Somebody get $50,000 boy. Hit 500 David get 58,000. Iron David get 50. Iron David get 58,000. Iron David get 58. Iron David get 58,000. Iron David get 45, 47. I get 5 bid 47. Internet you want her down 50. Down 50. Iron David reserves off 47.50. I get 47 down 50. Iron David get here 7 to bid. Iron David get 50,000. Nick you got 47 up right 50. I get 47 to bid. Internet you want back in at $50,000. Yep 47 to bid. Iron David get 50. Down. Iron David get 47 to bid. Anybody else? Last call 50,000. So $47,000 next Bracklin.
Coming down the lane, S71, a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda Custom, body off restoration as a Hemi-Cuda replica.
Yep, Iron David and David Iron David is here. Iron David get here. Give 100. 100. Iron David and David the child player to get 40,000. Iron 50,000. Iron David get 50. And now 60. Iron David get 70. Iron David get 70,000. Iron David get 60,000. Iron David get 70,000. I'm bid 60,000. Somebody get $65,000. Yep, 500. David get 5. Go 500. David get here now 70,000. Under David get 65 to bid 70 and 65 to bid $70,000 bid and 70,000. Under David get here 65 to bid 70. Iron David get 70,000. Under David get 65 to bid. Under David, there's a good looking Barracuda now for $70,000 and 70,000. Under David get here 65 to bid 70. Iron David get 70,000. Under David get here 6500. David beyond David there. Kirk Iron David get 70,000. Iron David get 70 bid down 500. David get 75 bid down 80 bid down 80. Brian, you gonna be 80,000 please. 80,000 if you want her. And down 500. David be out there down 500. David at 80 down 5. It nets out. You want 85? I get 80,000. Anybody else at 5? I'm at 80,000. Under David at 85,000. Under David down 5 to bid 5 to bid. Under David at 5 to call. Anybody else at 85,000? I get 80 bid. Under David at 500. David at 85 bid 5 to bid. Under David at 85,000. Under here to have. I'm going to close the bid at 80,000. Under need to be closer to $100,000 a buy.
Lot S73 at 1987 GMC 1500 Sierra Classic pickup, factory short bed with 2-wheel drive and a 305. No reserve.
Hey, no reserve. Iron Taylor, David, on David, what a truck. Iron David, get down to get bear 70, pound to bed. Iron David, get here, who get 50. Iron David, get 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 35, 32, 35. Iron David to get 2, 5. Hunter David to 32, David to get 35. Yep, 500 David to 5 to bid. Hunter David to no reserve truck for $35,000. Down 3, 5. And 33 to bid. Hunter David to get 5, down 5. I get 33. Hunter David to get down to get him 500 David to 33's bid. 35. Nick has bid 7. Yep, 500 David to get 7 to bid. Hunter David to get 35 to bid. 37 to butter. Yep, 500 David to get 37. Hunter David to get 37. Hunter David to 7. 40. Hunter David to get 40. And now 40, 40, 40. Sir, you're out in the blue shirt. 40. Yep, 37 to bid. Hunter David to get 40. Hunter David to get 40. And now 40,000. Hunter David to get 37 to bid. Down 40. Sells all the way to about 40, 48, 40. And down 40 to get 40. Yep, 40 bid. Hunter David to get 40. Hunter David to bid. David at 38, 39. Last call. Hunter David at 8. Hunter to 9. Nick has bid. Last call to have. Now 40. Now 40. Now 41. 41. Iron David to get here 1. Iron David to 40 to 1. Hunter David to now 1 to bid. Yep, 1. Hunter David to 1. Hunter David to get 40 to 1. Hunter David to get 41,000. Hunter David water. Yep, 41. Hunter David to get here 1,002. Hunter David to get here 2,000. Yep, 2. Hunter David to 8 feet. Hunter David to get 1 down 2 9. So $41,000. Shay.
Take a look here. The next 8 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. First of which on the block now, showing lot S74, 1970 Dodge Challenger TA rotisserie restore with its original fender tag, matching numbers 340 with a 6-pack and a 4-speed fender tag decoder report included.
Yep, right. Hunter David up here. Give 158. Hunter David about 1 half. Hunter David to get here 158. Hunter David about 7. Give 100 to start it. 100,000. Yep, 1. Hunter David to get 40,000, 50,000, 60,000. Hunter David to get 70,000, 80,000, and 80 down, 80. Hunter David to get 70 bid. Hunter David to 80 down, 80 down, 80. Hunter David to get 75, 80. I get 75, 80,000. Hunter David at 80 down, 90 down, 100,000. Hunter David at 95 and 100. I'm at 95 and 100. At 95 bid. Hunter David at 100 down. Hunter David at 95 and 100. At 100 down. Hunter David at 100 down. Hunter David at on Challenger now for a $100,000 bid. At 100 David to get 100,000. Hunter David at 95 and 100. I'm at 95 to bid. Hunter David to get 100 down. Hunter $80,000, somebody get $50,000, $60,000 bid. Iron David get 60, Iron David at J 68, Iron David get down 70, Iron David get 70,000, Iron David get 68,000, Iron David get down 5, again 5, hit 5, Iron David at 65, again 5, Iron David down 70, Iron David down 5, hit 5, I got now 80, Iron David at 80,000, Iron David, I got Jared at 75, $80,000, Iron 80,000, Iron David get 75, 80, you're out there as well, you want to give 80, Iron David get 80,000, Iron David at 80, down 5, right here, Iron David at 80, down 5, I get 80,000, hey, reserves off, ladies and gentlemen, I got $80,000. Who give $85,000 on the Camaro? 180 down 5. 180 down 5. 180,000. 180 get $82,000. Anybody else? 82, 5. Now 85. And now 85,000. 180 to 7. 180 get 85,000. 7 to bed. I get 85,000. 180 get 70 money. I'm at 85,000. 180 get 7,000 bid. Travis has a bid at 85. Anybody else at $87,000? Y'all done? Yep. 580 get 7 to bid. 7 to buy and I have. Sold $85,000, Travis.
Lot at 77, 1980 Corvette Coupe, 4,900 miles. Highly original condition with matching numbers L48350 and factory air.
Yes, sir. Iron David and Mary, Iron David get 50. Iron David get 50,000. Iron David put about $10,000. Let y'all play 10, 15, and now 20. Iron David get down 17, down 20 again 2, and now 5, and now 5 to bid 7. Iron David get here 7 again. Iron David bid down 7 to bid down 7, 30, and now 30,000. Iron David get 27. Iron David to Drake. Watch you sitting down there 30, and now 30. Iron David get 31, 30, sir. Iron David get 30, get 30. And now 2. Iron David get 2, get 5. Iron David get 35 down under bed. Iron David get 32, 35. I get 32 down 5, 7. Iron David get down 40. Yep, 40,000. Iron David get 40 down. Iron David get 7 down 40. And Nick Man's out there on $40,000 bed. I'm at 37 down. Iron David get 40,000. Iron David get 40,000. Iron David get $40,000. 40. 2, out there, 42, reserves off. Iron David get 2, 5, and down 45. I get 45. I get 45 down. Iron David get 45 down. Iron David get 45, 7 to bid. Yep, 45. Iron David get 7 to bid. Iron David bid down 7. Yep, 45 to bid. 40. It matches her hair. It matches her hair, sir. Get 47. I get 45, 47. You got to get back in there. Look, it's rolling right in front of you now. Get 47. Get $47,000. Yep, 7. Iron David. Now 50. Iron David get here 50,000. Yep, 50,000. Iron David get here 7 to bid. You want to get $50,000 bid for it? I get 47, sir. Get $50,000. Yep, 50. Iron David get 8. Now 50. You know that'll be the knockout punch. He's breaking down. You might as well just get 50 and own it. Get $50,000, sir. You want it? Iron David get 50. I get 48,000. Iron David get 50. Final call 50,000. So, $48,000. Next Franklin.
Take a look here, lot S78. Here's a beautiful 69 Mercedes-Benz 280 SE convertible with Bosch mechanical fuel injection.
Yes, sir. Iron David get here. Iron David at 125. Iron David at 125 to bid. Give 100. And now 100,000. Iron David get 1 to bid. Iron David at 1 to bid. Iron David get $40,000. $50,000. Here we go. I get 40. David get 50. Iron David get down 50,000. And 40. 50. Go 50. Iron David get 60. Iron David get down 5. 60. Iron David get $68,000. 5. And down 570. Iron David get 70 down 5. Iron David get 75 to bid. I get 70,000. Iron David get 75. I'm at 70 down 5 down 80 bid. Iron David at 80. Iron David down 5. Iron David at 85,000. Iron 80's on the internet. $85,000. Got 80 bid. $85,000. $90,000. Go 90. And now 5. Iron David at 90 down 5 at 100. Yep, one internet's out. Iron David get 100,000. Iron David at $100,000 bid. $100,000. 110. Iron David down 10 bid. Iron David reserves off. Iron David down get 10. I get 105. Iron David get in 5. You get her 10. Iron David get 10 to bid. Hit 110. 110. $110,000. 110. The reserves off. The cars for sale. $110,000 bid. You get 100 bid. 110,000. Anybody else get $100,000? $110,000 bid. All in or done. Iron David get $100,000. $110,000. Sold $100,000, Travis.
Offering lot S78.1, 1970 Buick GS 455 Stage 1. Matching numbers 455 with a turbo automatic.
Yes, sir. Iron David get 75 bid. Iron David get 75. Who get 50,000? Iron David get here 50. Iron David get 30, 35, 40, and now 5. Iron David get 40, get him 5. Iron David down here 45, 50. Iron David get here 50. Iron David down 5. Yep, 5. Iron David get here 50. $5,000 bid. Iron David get 50 down 5. I get 50,000. Iron David get 2 to get 2. Iron David a bit 2, down 5, down 5, down 7. Iron David a bit 7 one time. Iron David a bit 7 down 60. Iron David get here 60,000. Iron David get 57 a bit $60,000. Hill 60. Iron David get here 60. Iron David get down 8 60. I get 58,000. Iron David get 60. Iron David get 8 bid $60,000. Got $58,000. $60,000 bid. Iron down 2. Iron David get 2 2 2. Iron David get here 62. I bid 60,000. Iron David get 2 to butter. Hill 60. Iron David get $2,000 bid. I got Jared in the lead at $60,000. Who gives 62? Iron David get 2 to 2. Iron David get 2 2 2 2 to get him to get down to get down to get him $2,000 bid. Iron David get 62. 60,000. 62. Iron David get here 62. Iron David get here 2 down 2 down 2. Iron David get here 60,000. Iron David a 2 get a base head. Iron David get here 62,000. Got 61. 62. 61. 62. Iron David get here 1 2. Iron David get down 5. Just give 65. 65. Iron David get 2 5. You want to give 65? Telephone, you're out. 65. Iron David get 2 5. Iron David get here 2 down 5. Iron David get here $65,000 bid. Iron David get 2. David get 5,000. I'm going to close it with you, Jared. $62,000 unless you want to give $70,000. 70,000. I'm going to close the bid at $62,000. Big goes on at 62.
Offering lot S79, 1978 Ford F-150 pickup. Sitting up just right, too. Odometer reads only 6,400 low miles. Step side with four-wheel drive and deluxe Marty report.
What a truck. Iron David at 80,000. Iron David at 80. So we get 50. Iron David get here 50. Iron David get 50,000. Iron David get here 25, 30, $30,000. And down 5. And down 40. Iron David get down 5. Iron David at 40 down 5. Iron David get 5 here down 50. Iron David get 50, 55. Hit 5. Iron David get 50,000. Iron David get 5,000. Iron David get 50. So bid. So we get 55 on the step side. And 55. Iron David on 5 to bid. Iron David get 50 down 5. And 50 bid. Iron David get 5,000. Iron David get here $50,000. 560. I get 55 and down 60. Iron David get 55. Iron David up there. Iron David get 60. Pound 57. Now 60. I got 57 a bit. $60,000 bid. Hit 60. Iron David get here 60,000 and 57 a bit. Iron David get here $60,000 is all. And 57. 60. Iron David get 2. Iron David get 2 to 2. Iron David get there. Kirk. Iron David get 60 down 2. I get 60,000. Iron David get 2. You get her down 5. Hit 5. Iron David get here 65. Iron David get here 65. Iron David up in there $65,000 down. 62, 65, 63, 65. Iron David get 5, 67. You're out there. 65, 67. Reserve is off. Hit 500. David get here 7. I get 60. 5,000. David get 7 to bid. 7 to buy. Anybody else's step sides for sale for 60, 70 water. Got 65 on 9. 67,000 all in or done. 67,000. Sold. $65,000, Katie.
Up next from Collector Toys Collection is lot S81 on the block now, showing 1964 Chevy C10 custom pickup. Comprehensive custom build with an LS1 V8 engine, TMI interior, and vintage air conditioning.
You're right. Iron David and a bear. Iron David get 90, get a bear. Who get 50,000? Iron David get here 50, 40. Iron David get 40,000. Iron David get here. Got 15 to bid, 20. And down 5. I get 20 down 5. Iron David with 5 to bid. Iron David get 20 down 5. Hit 5. Iron David get 5. Go 5. Iron David get 5. Get 30. 25, $30,000. I get 25 to bid. Under David get 30,000. Under David get 25, 30. Under David get 7, 30. I get 27, 30. And down 2. Iron David get 30 down 2. Under David get 32,000. Under David get 30 bid. Some get $32,000 bid for it. I get 30. Iron David get 2,000. Under David get 30 bid. It'll be able to get $32,000. 30's a bit. 32. Iron David to get 30 down 2. Iron David to get 32,000. Iron David to get 30 down 2. 30 bid. Iron David to get 2. David to get 2. Iron David to get 32,000. Iron David to get 30 down 2. Final call. Anybody else wanted for $32,000? I get 30 to bid. $32,000 I have. Internet, I'm going to close the bid at $30,000 or at least 10 grand shy.
Coming down the lane, lot S82, 1967 Chevy C10 pickup with an LS V8 engine, crossover steering, a lot of new parts used in this restoration, including a new fuel tank.
Yes, sir. Iron David and a mirror. Iron David gets 75. Who get 75? Iron David get 75. Who get 50,000 here? 50. Iron David get 50. Iron David get 35. I get 30 down 5. 40. Iron David get 45. Iron David get 40 down 5. Iron David get 40 down 5. Iron David get 40 to bid. Someone get $45,000 bid. I get $40,000 5. 50. Iron David get 45 to bid down 50. 45 to bid. Iron David get 50. Iron David a little bit right. Iron David get 57. 50 down 50 down 50. 40. I get 47 to bid. Donner David get 50 down 2. Donner David get 2 to 2. Donner David get 2. Hit 2 5. Donner David get here 5. I get 52 to bid. 5 here 7 to bid. Higher David 150. 5 to bid. $7,000 60. Hit 60. Higher David get here 60. Higher David at 60. I got 57 to bid, sir. You want to give $60,000? Hit 2 out there. Donner David get 60 down 2. I get $60,000 62. Hit 2 reserves off. Higher David get down 5. Higher David get here 5. Higher David get here 65,000. I get 62 to bid. 65, sir. Higher David get here 5. Hit 5. Higher David get here 65. 60. What do you got? 64. 65 to you, sir. 64. I've done the same for you if you did her. 65. 64. Trucks for sale. 65. Reserves off all the way. 64 to bid. 65. Yes or no? I got 64. $65,000 all in or down and a half. Sold $64,000, Jared.
Offering lot S80 2.1, 1979 Ferrari 308 GTS with a 5-speed 4 Weber carburetors. Last year, that Ferrari offered a carbureted car.
Yes, sir. Higher David, 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 give 100. Higher David, get here 100,000. Higher David, David, 75. Hit 75. Higher David, get 75 to bid. Higher David, get 75 to bid. Higher David, get down to get a bid. 30, 40. I get 30,000. Higher David, get 40, 50. Higher David, get down 50, 60. I'm at 50,000. Who gives 60,000? Higher David at 50, down 60. Yep, 50. Higher David to get here 68,000. Higher David at 5, try 5. Higher David to get 55 to bid. It's 60. Higher David to get here 55's to bid. 60,000. I'm at 55. Someone gives $60,000 and 60. Higher David to get here 50, 65. And down 5, get 5. Higher David to get 5, 70. Higher David out there. Higher David to get 70. Guys, you're out here as well. $70,000. I got 65. Asking $70,000. It's 70. Higher David to get here 75. Higher David to get 75. I get 70 to bid 2. 5. Higher David to get 2. Down 5. Hit 5. Higher David to get 72 to bid 5. I get 75 to bid. Higher David to get 72's bid. $75,000. We all done. It's 75. Higher David to get 75. Here we go. Higher David to get 75,000. Higher David to get 75. Higher David to get 5 to bid 5. 7. Higher David to get 75 to bid 70. $70. Hit 5. Higher David to get 7 down. Higher David to get 75 to bid 77. Got 75. 77. Paul Guck holds mail. 75. 77. Higher David to get here 77,000. Higher David to get Nick, is your man all done? 77. Yes or no, guys? Last call. Paul, I'm going to close the bid to you at 75,000. However, I got good news. You raise your bid to 80,000 right now. You're the only man in the room in the barn that can bid $80,000 and own it. 80,000. Sold $80,000. Paul Guck.
On the block now, showing lot S83 1971 Nova with a 400 V8 turbo automatic and vintage air.
Yes, sir. Higher David to get down to get buried. Higher David at 50. Yep, 50. Higher David to get here 58,000. Higher David 15. Here we go. 20. And now 20 to get 5. And now 5. 30. And now 30 to get 30 to get 37. 30. Higher David again 2. Higher David to get 32. 35. Hit 35. Higher David at 7 to bid. Higher David to get $35,000. 37 to butter. Yep, 5. Higher David to get 37,000. Higher David on the Nova for $37,000. Yep, 5 bid. Higher David to get 7 here. Higher David to get 35 to bid. 37,000 and 35's bid. Hit David to get $37,000 bid. Higher David to get 5-7. Higher David to get 35 bid. Higher David to get 37,000. Here we go. I get 35 to bid. Higher David to get 37,000. Higher David to get 36, 37. I get 36, 37. I'm at 36,000. Higher David to get 7,000. Higher David to get 37 to bid. 7 to bar. Higher David at a last call in the Nova for $37,000. I have. Close bid at $36,000. Here's Jim.
Here's Jimmy, S84 coming down the line. A 2011 Chevrolet Corvette CRC conversion convertible. Proprietary carbon fiber body engineered to resemble a 58 Corvette. It's built on a 2011 C6 Corvette chassis with the original Corvette C6. The odometer reads just 9,109 miles.
And somebody give $100,000 here, $100,000. You better give one. You better give 80 at $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 30 bid. You better give 40 bid. You better give 50 bid. You better give 40, 50 at $50,000 here. You better give 40 bid. You better give 50. Put with 50 bid. You better give 60. I have $50,000 bid. You better give 60,000. You better give 50, 60. I have $50,000 bid. You better give 60,000. You better give 50, 55 at 50,000. You better give 55,000. You better give 55, 60. I have 55 bid. You better get 60 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 65. I have 60 bid. You better get 65,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 65 at 60,000. 5. 62. You better get 57 at 67 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 72 at 72. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5, 75, 7 at 77,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 77. I have 75,000. You better get 77,000. You better get 7 at 75. Reserve is off. 77, 80 at 80,000. You better give 82 at 80's a bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 82 bid. 5, 82, 85 at 85,000. You better give 5 bid. You better get 3, 4, 84,000. You better give 85 at 85 here. You better get 6,000. You better give 86, 85, 86 at $86,000 bid. You better give 86 here. You better give 86, 7 at 87,000. You better give 7, 8 at 88,000. You better give 8, 9, 89, $90,000 at 90 bid. You better get 2. I have 90 bid. You better get 92,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 92 at 95,000. You better get 95. I have $92,000 bid. You better get 5, 3, 4 at 94,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 3. You better get 94. Sold. $93,000, Ryan.
Now offering us 85, a 69 Corvette Coupe, comprehensive frame-off restoration, matching numbers V8, matching numbers Muncie 4-speed, factory air.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 50,000. You better get 20, 30 at 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 35, 40. I have 35 bid. 40 now. 5 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 47, 50 at $50,000 here. You better get 2, 52 at 50 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. Reserve is off. $55,000 now. I have 52. You better get 5 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 55 at 55,000. You better get 5 coming back to you. You better get 55 at 55 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 55. 50's bid. 55. Val 7 at 57,000. You better get 55. 57. I have $55,000 bid. $57,000. Anybody else at 55 bid? You better get 57. Sold. $55,000, Paul Guck.
That's 85.1, a 66 Oldsmobile 442 W30. Does have the 442 package. Got a V8 with tri-power and a 4-speed.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80,000. You better get 30 bid. 40 at 50 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50 go. 50 bid. You better get 50. 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 55 at 50's bid. You better get 55 and again 5 here. You better get 60,000. You better get 55. 60. I have 57. 57 goes 7 bid. You better get 57. 60 at 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 57. You better get 60. I have $57,000 bid. $60,000 for it. At 57 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. And now 2 at 60 bid. You better get 62. I have 60,000. You better get 62,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 62. 65. Now you're out. You better get 62's the bid. 65. 65. 62. 65. 62. 65. 67. 67,000. You better get 7. I have 65 bid. You better get 67,000. You better get 67. I have $65,000 bid. $67,000. Anybody else? Anybody give $66,000 for it? $66,000. 66. No. I've got 62 on the internet. You cannot be 62. You got to be 65. I put you in at 65. I've got 62 on the internet. 60. The reserve is off. 62's the bid. 65. You want to give 3? 63. 62 bid. You better get $63,000. Anybody else? 62, 63. Sold. $62,000. Megan on the internet. Sold.
That's 86, a 1970 Pontiac GTO. This is a factory 242 VIN GTO. Comprehensive restoration, PHS documents, original matching numbers, 400 cubic inch V8, rock crusher 4-speed, factory air.
And somebody give $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 1 at $100,000 bid. You better get 30, 40 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50, 60. I have 60,000. You better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 55, 60 bid. 57, 60. 57 on the internet. 62. 60's bid. 2, 5. 62, 65, 7. 67, 70. $70,000 here. You better get 70. Roll it away. At 67 bid. 72. Reserve is off. 70 bid. You better get 72. 75. 72. You better get 75,000. Sells all the way, sir. 75. At 72. You better get 75,000. You better. Hey. 73, 74, 73, 74, internet, 73, 4, 5, 75,000. You better get 75. That's where you're going to quit. That's where you're going to quit. Yeah, where did you stop? Oh, I quit bidding at 73. 75, 77, 75 bid, you better get 76. I have 75 bid, you better get 76,000, you better get 75, 76, 76, internet, 75 bid, you better get 76. 77. 77. You did. You practically owned it. 76. Give 77. 76, 77. Sold $76,000 to the Meganet. So,
S87 1970 Chevelle SS Custom. Frame off restoration. Got a 620 horsepower V8, 5-speed with vintage air.
and somebody give $150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better give one bid, you better give 50,000, you better give 60,000, again, you better give 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, go 80,000, you better give 90,000, you better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 100,000, 100 bid, 100 here, and 10. I've got 100 on the internet, 110, 100 bid, 110,000, 100 bid, 110. I have $100,000 bid, 110,000. Somebody give $105,000 for it. 100 bid, 105, 107.5, 107.5, 110, 110, 110,000, 110, 12.5. You're out, 112.5. I have 110. Reserve is off, 112.5. I have 110,000, 112,500. I have 110 bid, 112.5. So, $110,000, Ryan.
S88, a 1970 GMC K20 pickup, recent restoration, V8, 4-speed, 4-wheel drive.
$60,000 here. You better get 60,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 20. You better get 5. At 25 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 35 bid. You better get 35. At 30's a bid, you better get 540. I have 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get $40,000 for it. I have 35 bid. You better get 40,000. Somebody get $37,000 for it. At 37,000, you better get 35, 37. I have $35,000 bid. Anybody get $37,000 for it? Roll it away. I have 35,000. You better get 36. Anybody get $36,000? 35,000 is the bid. $36,000 for it. I have 35 bid. You better get 36,000. You better get 36. A 4-wheel drive for $36,000. 35 bid. You better get 36. Close the bid at $35,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
S89, a 66 Impala SS Custom Convertible. Ground up restoration, supercharged LT4 V8 engine, automatic transmission.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better get 30,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 70,000. Go 70 bid. You better get 70, 80. I have 70 bid. You better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 70, 80. I have 70 bid, you better give 80,000, you better give 75. At 70 bid, you better give 75,000, you better give $75,000 for it. I have 70 bid, you better get 75,000, you better get 72. At 70 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 70's bid, 72, roll it away, you better get 2. I have $70,000 bid, $72,000. At 70 bid, you better get 72,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 72. Close bid at $70,000 and a bid goes on.
S90, a 65 Ford Mustang Fastback nut and bolt restoration. Does have the original 289 V8. The engine has been balanced and blueprinted. Got a 4-speed with air.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 70 bid. You better give 70. You better give 20 bid. You better get 30. At 25,000, you better get 30,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 5. At 35 and now 40,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 37. 40. At 40 bid. Put them at 40,000. You better get 42. At 42 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 7. You better get 50. $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. And now 2. At 50 bid, you better get 52. Reserve is off. 52. At 50 bid, you better get 2 bid. 5. 55,000. You better get 55. At $55,000 bid, you better get 55,000. $55,000 bid. 57. I have 55 bid. You better get 57,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 57. I have 55,000. Last call. Anybody get 57? So $55,000. George Boswell. So
S90.1 1970 Chevelle LS5 convertible. Fresh frame off restoration. Matching numbers big block 454 V8. 4-speed with cowl induction.
$150,000 here. $150,000. 150 give 100. At $100,000 bid, you better get 50,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 70. Go 70 bid. You better give 80. At 80, 90. I have 85. 85 is bid on the internet. 90,000. You better get 90. At 85 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90. You better get 90,000. I have 90. 90. You're out now. 95. 90's bid. 95. I have 90,000. You better get 95,000. You better get 90's bid. $95,000 for it. I have 90 bid. You better get 95,000. You better get 90's bid. $95,000. Anybody else? LS5 for $95,000. I have 90 bid. You better get 95,000. You better get 90's bid. 95 at 90,000. You better get 95,000. You better get 92 at 90 bid. You better get 92. 90's bid. 92 is bid. $95,000. 92 bid, you better get 95. I have 92, you better get 95,000. It's your turn, you better get 95. Hey, it's your turn and the reserve is off. 93, 94, 93, you better get 94. I have 93,000, you better get 94,000, you better get 94. At 93 and now for internet, reserve is off. I have 93 bid, you better get 94,000, you better get 3 bid, you better get 94. 5 at 95. Sir, just give 100. Just give 100. It's a race to 100. Give 100,000, 100 here. You better give, or you want to give 97. You can give 97 or 100. 97 or 100. Yes, it is the right one. 97 or 100. Oh. 97. Internet. Give 100. 97 bid. You better get 100,000. You better get 97, 100. Okay. 97, 98. 98 internet, 97 bid, you better get 98,000, you better get 97, 98 once, $98,000 twice, last call, 98. Sold, $97,000, Jared Collier. So,
S91 S67 Camaro RS convertible. 396 big block V8, 4-speed vintage air.
$80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better get 30, 40. At 40 bid, put up at 40,000. You better get 50. At 50 bid, you better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 55. I have 50,000. You better get 55,000. You better get 50's bid. 55, 60. I have 55 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 55, 60. I have $55,000 bid. $60,000 for it. At 55 bid, you better get 57. I have 55,000. You better get 57,000. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 57. At $55,000 is the bid. Anybody get $57,000 for it? At 55, 56, 7, 56, 57, 56,000. You better get 57. Go 7, 8, 58, 59. I got 8 on the internet. 59, 58. You better get 59,000. You better get 9 bid. You better give 8, 9. I have 58 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 59. Now 60, you're out 60. 59 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. Gonna close the bid at $59,000. Takes $65,000 to buy it. You raise your bid to 65, it's yours. If not, bid goes on.
S92.1 64 Benz 230 SL convertible. Matching numbers, inline 6-cylinder, 4-speed manual, removable hardtop.
And how much here now? Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 1. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35, 40. At 45 bid, you better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 5 bid. You better get 50, 55. I have $50,000. $55,000. 50's bid, 52. 50 bid, put him at 2 bid, 52. Now 55, 52, 55. 52 bid, you better get 55 is the bid. 57, 57, put him at 7 bid, you better get 7. Goes $60,000. 62, 62, 62, 65, 65, 7, 67,000. You better get 7, you better get 67, 67, 67, now 67, 70, 67, you're out, 70, 67 is the bid, $70,000, 67 bid, you better get 70,000, I have 67, 67, 68, 69, 68 bid, you better get 69,000, you better give 8's the bid, 69. Got 68. $69,000. How you making out, Doc? Reserve is off. 68, 69, 68. Reserve is off. 68, 69,000. Sold. $68,000, Ryan.
S93, a 72 Chevelle Coupe, custom built LT1 V8 automatic with air.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid, you better give one, you better get 100,000. I've got 20 bid, you better get 30. At 35 bid, you better get 540. At 40,000, you better get 40, you better get 40, you better get 35, 40. I have 35,000, you better get 37. Put them at 7 bid, you better get 40 bid again, you better get 42. At 42 bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5, 5, 2's the bid, you better get 45. I have 42, you better get 45,000, you better get 43. At 42, you better get 3. I have 42 and now 3. I have 42 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3 bid, you better get 2, 3. At $43,000. I have 42,000, you better get 43,000. Anybody else? 42's the bid. $43,000 last call. 43. Close the bid at $42,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Ladies and gentlemen, every day at a Mecum auction, we stop and we raise money for a charity. And that charity is called Curing Kids Cancer. They've been with us quite a while, and here to tell you more about the cause and the great accomplishments of Curing Kids Cancer, the founder, Grania Owen. Miss Grania?
Thank you, Bobby. So, why do we raise money for pediatric cancer? Well, I lost my little boy at 9 years old to leukemia, and he could have been saved by a drug that was stuck in the lab because they didn't have the money to get that drug into treatment. So we raise money all over the country with Mecum auctions, and one of the places we raise money is right here for Texas Children's Hospital. We went there the other day. You can see it in these pictures. We met with our doctors. I don't believe in handing over a check. I want to meet the doctors, know what they're doing, why they're doing it, how they do it, and what a difference your money is going to make. So, why is that important? Well, there's a young lady who came to us because she had been misdiagnosed for 6 months, and I got a call asking me to help. I was able to call the doctors at Texas Children's Hospital. This was on a Friday, and on Monday morning, she was in treatment in the hospital here in Texas Children's Hospital. Her name is Anna, and Anna got married last year, and she's here thanks to people just like you. When you give money, you save lives. It's as simple as that.
Thank you, Grania. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here's how we raise that money. We do it in the auction format. Jimmy will ask for a donation. Whoever donates the most will get this gift from Mecum Auctions. It's a lighted sign. It's signed on the back for the kids. Houston, 2026, Frank Mecum. Jimmy, let's raise some more money.
Let's raise some money. Somebody donate $20,000 here. You better get 20. Somebody donate $10,000. I have $1,000 donated. $2,000 here. You better give 1. You better get 2. You better get 2. Somebody donate $2,000. $5,000. $7,000. I have 5. 7. I have 5,000 donated. Somebody give $6,000. At 6,000, you better give 5 bid. You better get $6,000 here. You better get 6. Anybody donate $6,000 to Curing Kids Cancer. 5, 6. At 6, that's 7, 8. 8, 10, 12, 10, 12, 12,000, 15,000, 15,000, $15,000, $15,000. $15,000, 15,000. You better get 15, $17,000, 15,000. You better get 17. Anybody else donate? Anybody give $17,000? Ladies and gentlemen, give him a great big round of applause. Donated $15,000. And we have another gentleman that's also going to write a check for $10,000. We just raised $25,000 to cure kids' cancer. Thank you, Houston.
Here we go. Great job, S94, the 1957 Chevy Bel Air sedan. No expense spared build. Got a 509 cubic inch Merlin Street Crate engine, Holly Sniper electronic fuel injection, 5-speed, no reserve.
Selling and no reserve. Somebody give $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 1. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 20 bid. You better give 30. You better give 40. You better give 50 bid. You better give 40. 50. I have $40,000 bid. You better give 45. And now 45. 50. I have 45,000. You better give 50,000. You better give 50 bid. You better give 50 now. 5. I have 50 bid. You better give 55,000. You better give 50 bid. You better give 55. 60. At 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 60. At $60,000 for it. At $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 60. $60,000. $65,000. I put them in, Mitch. 60,000's bid. 65. 60 bid. You better get. No? Yeah. I'm happy that happened. I've got $50,000 on the internet. $60,000. $50,000 bid. You better get 60,000. Anybody get 55? 55. 60. 55 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 55. 60. Sold. $55,000. Paul Guck.
S95, 1948 Ford F1 pickup. New frame, new 347-stroker engine, 5-speed vintage air. Please see the VIN announcement.
Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 25. 30. At 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30 again. You better get 30. 35 bid. You better get 5. 30's the bid. You better get 35. I have $30,000 bid. $35,000. 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30's the bid. You better get 5. 40. At 40 bid. You better get 40. Put them at 40 bid. You better get 45. I have 40 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 45. I have 40 bid. You better get 42,000. You better get 2. 5. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 5. 7. At 47. Sir, look at me. You better get 47. Look at me, sir. Look at the auctioneer. 47. I can see you. At 47. At 47. 50. At 50 bid. You better get 52. At 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 52. At 50's bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. You better get 52. 50's bid. 52. 50 bid. You better get 52,000. You better get 50. Reserve is off. 50 bid. 52. At 50 bid. You better get 52,000. Sold. $50,000. Mitch Bartunik. Sold.
S96, a 2011 Ferrari California convertible. V8 automatic, only 46,600 miles.
$120,000 bid. 120 give 100. I have $50,000 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 50, 60, 70. At 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70,000. You better get 60, 70. I have $60,000 bid. $70,000 for it. I have 60 bid. You better get 65. Go 5 bid. You better get 65. 70. I have 65 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 here. You better get 70. $65,000 is the bid. Anybody give $70,000 for it? I have 65,000. You better get 70,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 here. You better get 70. At $65,000 is the bid. Anybody give $70,000 for it? 65 bid. You better get 70,000. Close the bid at $65,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
S97 coming down the lane. That's a 69 El Camino SS frame off restoration. Matching numbers V8, fuel injection, Muncie 4-speed vintage air.
$80,000 bid. You better give 80,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 70 bid. You better give 60 bid. You better give 40 bid. You better give 30, 40. I have 30 bid. You better give 35 and again 540 bid. You better give 45 bullet 545 50. 50 bid. You better give 50. You better give 50. You better give 50,000. You better give 45 50. I have $45,000 bid. Somebody give $50,000 on that El Camino. At 50 bid, you better get 50 again. 50 bid, you better get 50, 55. 50 bid, you better get 55, 2, 5. At 52, you better get 55 money. 5, 55 bid, 7. At 57, at 55 bid, you better get 7. You're good. 57. At 57, now you're out. You better get 60. I have 57 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60. $57,000 is the bid. Somebody give $60,000 for it. At 57 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 60. Roll it away now. You better get 60. 57. $58,000 on the El Camino. 57. 58. I have 57,000. You better get 58. Close bid at $57,000 and a bid goes on.
S98, a 2022 Mercedes-Benz SL63 AMG. Twin turbocharged V8, automatic transmission, all-wheel drive, 2,000 miles. Clean Carfax.
Wow, wow, and a double wow. Somebody give $150,000 bid, $150,000, $60,000, 70. At 70, 80. At 80 bid, you better get 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 here. You better get 90 bid, 100. 100 bid, 100,000. Go 100 here, 100 bid, 10. I have 100,000, 110,000, 100's a bid, 10. I have $100,000 bid. Car's got 2,000 miles on it. $110,000. I have 100 bid, 110,000, 100 bid. 105, 105, 105,000, 100's bid, 105, 105, 10, 110, 110,000, $115,000 rolled away, 110, $115,000 for it. I have 110 bid, 115,000, 115, $110,000 bid, $115,000 for it. Last call, 115. Close bid at $110,000 and a bid goes on.
S99, a 2021 Ford Shelby GT500 KR, King of the Road. Got 900 horsepower Predator V8, Whipple supercharger, automatic transmission. 4,900 miles is all clean Carfax.
$200,000 here. You better get 200 bid. You better get 2. Give 150,000, 150. I have $100,000 bid. 110, 110, 20, 30, 130, 120 bid. You better get 30, 40. 140. I have 130 bid right now. 40 bid. 140 bid. 50. I have 140,000. 150,000. 140's bid. $150,000. $160,000. 160,000. 160. 70. 170. I have 160,000. 170,000. 170. $160,000 bid. $170,000 for it. 160 bid. 165. $165,000 for the King of the Road. 165. I have 160,000, 165,000. Anybody else? Close the bid at $160,000 and the bid goes on. Here's Russ Conklin.
And up next from the Schrader Family Collection is Lot S100, 2013 Ford Shelby GT500, 1,300 miles, 662 horsepower with a Tremec 6-speed and clean Carfax.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. How much here? Give 100. You're down 100. I have one to bid. I got 20,000 to start it. 30,000 out of bid. 40,000. 50,000 out of bid. 60,000. 55, 60. 55 to bid. 60,000 on a bed, 55 to bed. I'm going to do 60,000 on a bed, 55 to bed. I'm going to do 60,000 down 60, 57. I got that 7. You want to do that? 55, 7, 60, 60,000 on a bed, 60,000 on it, 57. I'm going to do 60, 60 bed. I'm going to do 60,000 on it, 57,000 on a bed, 60 bed. I'm going to do 60,000, 57,000 on it, 60,000 on a bed, 60 to bed. I'm going to do 60,000 down 60, 57,000 on it, 60,000 on it, 57,000 on a bed, 60,000, 60. I'm going to do Paul. You want to give 60? 57,000, 60,000 on a bid, 60,000 on a bid, 100 down, negative to 60. Anybody else? 57,000, going to be 60. Close bid at 57,000. The man goes on at 57.
Lot S101, a 2020 Corvette 3 LT Coupe, 34 miles with an LT2, automatic and clean Carfax.
You find, negative, give 100. I want a bid, negative, $100,000, 70,000 on a bid, $70,000, 30, 40, 40,000 on a bid, $50,000, 50, 60, 55 here, 60, 50 pound negative to 60,000 on a bid, 50 pound negative to 60,000 down, 55, 60, 55,000 on a bid, $60,000 on it, 60, got 34 miles in the car, 55. 60,000 on a bid. 55 negative to 60,000 down 60. $55,000. You will get $57,000 on it. 55,000 on it. 57,000 on a bid. 70 bid. 55 high 57. 55 57,000 on a bid. $60,000 on it. $60,000. 62. 62 to bid. 100 down negative to 60,000. 62. 60 to bid. 100 down 2 to bid. 60,000 down 2 to bid. Down negative. You want to give 62. 60,000 on a bid, $62,000 on it, 60,000. You want to get 62, 60,000 down to 60,000 down to bid, down negative to 62,000. Anybody else? 60,000, 62. Here we go, 60 to bid, down negative to 2, $62,000, 100 down to the bid, $60,000, 62,000. Bid goes on at 60,000. The bid goes on at 60.
Offering lot S102, 1968 Camaro Rally Sport convertible with a 327 and TikTok tag.
You find Honda got it at 80 here. Honda got it at 70,000 on a bid. 7 gets 60. 60,000 got 35, 35, 40, 40,000 out of 45. 50,000 on it, 50,000 on a bid, 47, 50, 50,000 on a bid, 50,000 down 50, 47,000 on a bid, 50 to bid now 50 on a Camaro, 47,000, 50,000 on a bid, 50 to bid, 100 down negative, 50,000 on it, 47,000, 50,000 on a bid, 50, 100 down 50, 50 to bid down negative, 50,000, 47, 50, 48, 50, 50,000 50, 48 to bid bullet, 50,000 52. 52, 53, right there, 53, 53, 100 negative 52, 53, 53,000 out of down 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 54,000, 55,000 on a bid, now 5, 55, 55,000 out of on it, 5, 55 a bid, 100 negative 5, 5, 55,000 out of down 5, 55,000 on a bid. Now 56 right here, 5, 6, 50 reservice off, 56,000 on a bid, 55,000, 56,000, now 7, 57,000 on a sir, 56,000, 57,000 on a George, 57,000 on a bid, 100 down, 57,000, 157, last call, 56,000, 57. So $56,000. So $56,000, Nick.
Offering lot S102.1, a 71 Chevy C10 pickup with a big block 402 and factory air.
Divide 100 80, 70, 60,000 on a bid. 60,000 25, 100 35, 30,000 5, 40, 45, 40,000 down 5 on a bid. You 5, 100 40 down 2, 5, 42,000 45,000 on a bid. You're now 5, 45 negative 42, 45, 45,000 down 5, down 5. You 5, 45,000 on it. 42,000, 45,000 on a bid. You're now 5 negative 5, down 5, down 5, 45 on a bid. You forget 5, 45,000 down 2,000 down 5, $45,000 on a Cheyenne pickup. $45,000 on it. 42,000, 45,000 on a bid. You're now 500 negative 5, down 500 down $45,000. Anybody else? 42's a bid. 45. Close bid at 42,000. The bid goes on at 42.
Take a look here, lot S103. Here's a fantastic looking 1969 Ford Bronco with a blueprinted 347 stroker V8, Holly Sniper fuel injected, sidewinder shifter, and 4-wheel drive.
Wow, look at here. Give 100. You're now 100, 100. High point a bid. $80,000 on it. 80,000 on a bid. 40,000, 50,000, 50,000, 60,000, 60,000 again. 100, 70,000 on a bid. And now $70,000. 60 pounds a bid. $70,000 on it. You're now 5, higher down 70, down 5, hit 5, higher 70, down, down 5, bid down 5, bid down 75 pounds another 70 bid 75, higher down 5, hit 5, higher 70, down, down 5, back it is 75,000, 70,000, 75, 75, 70,000, get a big 72,000 on it, 70,000 a Bronco. 72,000 on a bid. 70,000, 72. You 2. Higher negative 72 in a bid. 70,000, 2. 72,000 on 70,000, 72. You 2. High down 70, down 2. 70,000 down 2 to bid. Down. Here we go. Your biggest 72,000 a Bronco. 70,000, 72,000 dollars. Anybody else? 70,000, 72,000. Close bid at 70,000. The bid goes on at 70.
Now offering lot S 105 1979 International Scout 2 with a 345 V8 rebuilt torque flight transmission and vintage air conditioning.
Divide. Higher negative to Scout time. Higher negative to 80. Give 80,000 on the bid. Higher negative to 60,000. 60,000 negative to 25, 35. 35, 40, 45, 45, 50, 50 to bid. Higher now 50,000 down 5, 50,000 down 5, negative 55,000 on a bid, 55,000 down 50,000, 55 in a Scout, 50,000, 55,000 on a bid, 50 to bid. Higher now 52. 50,000, $52,000 on it. 50 to bid, higher down $52,000 on it. 50 to bid, down negative 2, $52,000 down 50 down 2. $50,000, 52, 51, 52, 52, bullet 2, 3. 52's here, 53, 4, 54, 5. 55,000 on a bid, 55, 56,000 on a bid, $57,000 on it, 57,000 on a bid, 57,000 on a bid, down negative 57,000, 57,000, down 7, down 7, negative down 57,000 on a bid, 57. Do what? No, I had 55 already right here. I had 55. I was asking 57. I had 55 with Travis. You're going to be $57,000, sir. 57. I'll take 56 if you want to do that. 55 submit. $56,000 on it. 55,000. 56,000. I got 5. Now 6. It's your turn. 56,000 on a bid. 55,000. 56,000 on a bid. 55,000. $56,000. Anybody else? 55,000. 56,000 on a bid. 55,000. You're out. 56,000. You want back in? $55,000. $56,000 on it. You 5, 6. Anybody else? 55, 56. Internet. You're out also. 55,000, 56,000 on a bid. 55 on a bid. Negative 56,000. Last call. 50. I'll put you in for 55, sir. That's where I had you. You're out here. I got 55 with you. $56,000 on it. 55,000. 56,000. 55 to bid. Higher down to 56,000 on a bid. Higher negative 55 negative 56,000. It's 6. Higher down negative 55 negative 56,000 on a bid. Higher down negative 5 to bid. Down negative. Here we go. Higher down. You buy higher negative 5 a pair. Higher negative 5 to bid down. Okay, so okay. I got it. Everybody wants to be 52. We're going to have to straighten it out. I got 52, 55. I'll take 53. Reserve is up, by the way, sir. 53, 52, 53. Anybody else? $53,000. Last call. You want 2? Nope. Okay. So $52,000. So $52,000. Okay, Ricky.
On the block now showing Travis. On the block now showing lot S 105.1, a 1953 Dodge Power Wagon pickup. Comprehensive nut and bolt restoration to like new condition by Roger Williams of Chrysler Dodge of Weatherford, Texas. Only 100 miles since completion of the build.
Wow.
Featuring a 6-cylinder 230, 4-speed manual, 4-wheel drive.
Goodbye.
Please see VIN announcement.
110. Higher negative to give 100. Here down 1. Higher 100. Down 1 a bid. Higher $50,000. Yes, sir. $60,000 a bid. $70,000. $60,000, 65, 70, 70,000 again, 70,000, 75, 75,000, 80,000, 75 to bed, $80,000, 75,000, 80,000, 80,000, 75, 80, 80 to bed, 85 down negative 75, 80, $75,000, $80,000 down a power wagon, 75,000, $80,000 out of bed, 75,000, $80,000 down, 80 down, 80, 70 pounds bed, $80,000 out of bed. If I give $80,000 down, 75,000, 80, 70 pounds bed, $80,000. Anybody else? 75,000, 80,000. Jordy is 77. 75,000, $77,000. Here we go. 75,000, $77,000 on it. 75, 77,000 down 7, down 7. Yes, 77 bed down, 75, $77,000. Here we go. Anybody else? 75,000, 77. Good close bid at 75,000. The bid goes on at 75.
Take a look here at S107 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon, supercharged and crate included. Demon crate included.
Take your Ricky. 150. Give 120. Give 120, 160, 70, 70, 80, 80,000 on a bid, $90,000 90 bid, 180,000 down, 90, 85, 90, how about 85 going to be $90,000 bid, 85,000 down, 90 to 90 bid, 85 going to be 90, 90,000, 7,000 about car, 85,000, 90,000 on a bid, you get 90, how about 85 going to be 90,000, 85,000 on a bid, 90 bid down, 90, 85,000 down, 90, 90, anybody give $90,000 $85,000, $90,000 on a bed. At 85, 90, how about 85 going to be 90,000? Anybody else? 100 down, 90, 90 bed, 90 about 85, 90, 85,000 down, $90,000. Here we go. 85 bid, 90,000 on a bed. 85 on a demon, 90,000, 100 down, $85,000 going to be 90, going to be 90, going to be 90. Close bid at 85,000 out of bid goes on at 85.
Coming down the lane, lot S108, 1979 Pontiac Trans Am SE 10th anniversary, 28,000 miles, matching number W72 V8 and a 4-speed, one of only 1,800 produced.
Get right, Honda get it at T8 time, Honda get it to give 100, hit up one, hop one a bid, Honda get it at 80,000, I got 25, yes sir, 30, 35, 35, 40, 40,000 down 5, 45,000 down 40 down 5, yeah 5, 50, down 50, 7, 50, down 50,000 down a bed, yeah 50, down negative 50 to bed, down negative 50,000 down 50 to bed, down negative 50,000 down 50, down 50, down 50, down 2, down 52, down 2, yeah 50,000 down 2 to negative 2, 52,000 down 50,000 down 2, 52 to bed, 50,000 down 52,000 down 50,000 down 2. 50,000 a bid, 2, 5, 55,000 on a bid, 55 negative 2, down 5, down 5, down 5, reserve is off, 55,000 on a bid, 55,000 down 2, down 5, you 5, 55,000 down 5, Gus, got 52, 55, you hear that? $55,000 reserve is off, the car's for sale, $55,000 on it, $55,000, last call, Gus, 52,000. $55,000. Anybody else? Could it be 55, 53, 55, 55, 55, 55? How about 55? 104, now 5, 55, 54, 55. 55,000 on a bid. Now 500 on negative 55 on a bid. Here we go. 55,000 on a 4. Now 500 on negative 5 on a bid. I'll have. So $54,000. So $54,000. Alex.
On the block now, showing lot S109, 1948 Lincoln Continental Custom Convertible with a V8 and automatic transmission, air conditioning, and satellite radio. It's a $250,000 custom build with a 1948 Lincoln Continental body sitting on a 1997 Lincoln Mark 8 chassis. Please leave an announcement.
Give 100. I want to bid down to get it $100,000. Give $80,000. $80,000 bid. 100 down to 40, 50, 40,000, 50, 60, 50, 60 here, 70. 70 bid, 70, 80, 70,000 down 5, 75,000 down 70,000 down 5, 5, 70,000 down 5, negative 5 bid, 75,000 down 70,000 down 5, here down 5 bid, 70,000, 75 bid, down 5, down 5, down 5, 5, 70,000, 75,000 down bid, here down 5, 70 bid, down 5, 75, 5, 2, 5, 5, 5, higher down 7, 77, 80, higher negative 80,000 on a bed. Here's 77 a bed, 80,000 on a bed, 80,000 dollar, 80,000 on a bed, down negative 80,000, 77,000, 80,000 on a bed, 80 bed, 100 down negative 80,000, 80,000 on a bed, now 80, 77,000 on a bed, 80,000 on it, 80,000, 77, 80, you get 80,000 on a bed, 100 down negative 80,000 now 80 down 80 bed, 77,000, 80,000 on a bed, $80,000. Anybody else? 77,000, 80,000 on a bed, 80,000 on a bed, 100 down negative 80,000, 77, 80, 80. Now 2, you're out. 80,000, 82. 80,000, 82 to bed, 80,000, gonna be 2, 82, 80,000 on a bed, $82,000, good 80 bed, 82, 100, $80,000 now, 2 to bed, 80,000 on a bed, 100 down, good 82, 100, $80,000 down, 2, anybody else? 80,000, $82,000 on a Continental, 82, 80,000, 82, 85, 85,000 on a bed, $85,000 down 5, yeah, 5, higher negative 85 to bed, 85, $85,000 down 5, higher down 5, yeah, 5, higher negative 85 to negative 85, there down 85,000 down 5, good 85 to negative 85,000 on a bed, down 5, 85's all. $85,000. Anybody else? $85,000. Good 85. Higher negative pound of bed. Down pound of bed. Yeah, 5. Higher down 85,000. Now 87. Reserve is off. 85,000, 87,000 on a bed, 85,000, 87,000, 185, 87, 85 to bed. Anybody else? Reserve is up. 85,000, 87,000. Sold $85,000. Kyle on the telephone.
On the block now, showing lot S110, 1970 Pontiac GTO convertible, 64,000 miles showing, featured in Muscle Car Enthusiast. It retains its original matching numbers 455 HO V8 engine and one of only 158 produced with a 4-speed.
Right, thank you, Ricky. 100 to give 200. Get 200 to 150. Give 150. Give 100. 100,000 on a bag of 50,000, 60,000. 60, 70, 70,000, get 80,000 out of it, sir. Now 90, go 90, now 90, now 100, internet's in, 90, now 100, 100,000 out of bed, now 1, you're now 95, give 100, 95, gonna be 100, 100 to bed, 105, floors out, I got 100, internet's in, 105, 105, 105, 105, 110, 110, internet, 110, 110, 115, 110. 115, 110, 115 a bed, 110, $115,000, 110 a bed, 115,000, 110, 115,000 on a GTO, 110, 115, 110, I'm gonna get it 115,000 on a bed, 110, $115,000. Anybody else? Got 110. You got 110. Internet, you're out 115. 110, 115. Reserve is off. 110, $115,000. I guess so. You want to give 112.5 internet? 110, 112.5, 110, 112.5. Now 115. 112.5, 115,000 on a bed. 112.5, 115, 115, 115,000, yonder. 112.5, $115,000. Anybody else? So $112,500 internet, 112.5 internet.
Take a look here what just rolled up on the block. Lot S110.1, 1962 Ford Thunderbird Sports Roadster. Matching numbers, original M code 390 with tri-power V8 engine under the hood. Aluminum high-rise intake manifold. One of only 58 known surviving 62 M code sports roasters and one of only 4 documented in raven black over red according to the Thunderbird M code registry.
You're right. Thank you, Ricky. 300. With 3, 3 to beg to give 200, give 200, hard down 10 to bed, hard to 80,000, 90,000 on a bed, 90 bed, 100, 110, hard to take it to be 10, 20, 110, put him at 20,000 out of 130, 130, 140, 140, go 40 bed, 140, 150, internet's in, 150, 150,000 out of bed, 100 money, 150, 160,000 to you, internet. 160,000 on a bid, 170,000 on a bid, 170,000 to you, $180,000 in and out, you're out, 170, 180,000 on a bid, 170 bid, 180, $170,000, 180,000 on a bid, in and out, you're out, 170, if you want to give 175, 175,000 on a bid. 175. Got 170. 175,000 on a bid. 170's a bid straight away. 175,000 on a bid. 175. Higher negative 175. 175,000 on a bid. Here now 170. Now 5. 175,000 on a bid. $175,000. Anybody else? 170. 175,000 out of it. Last call. 175,000. Good close bid. $170,000. We're close. Close bid at 170. Bid goes on.
And now the next 5 cars in a row are all offered from the Mr. Auto Body Showcase Collection. First of which is on the block now, showing lot S111, 1969 Camaro Z28, rotisserie restore with a 302, Muncie 4-speed, deluxe interior and original trim tab.
Divide. 150. 150,000. Give 120. Give 120. 120. Here now 120. Give 110. So they give $100,000. 100,000. Got 80,000. Yes, sir. 90,000 on a bid. Now 100,000 on a bid. Here now $110,000 on it. I have 100 bid. 110. 110. 100 bid. 110. 105. $100,000. 105,000 on a bid. Here now 105. 100 to be 5. 5. Bullet 5. 105. 110. I have it 105. 110. Back to 10. 10. 110. 105,000 on a bid. $110,000 on it. 105 to bid. 110. Now 10. Money 10. 110. 110. $115,000. 110. 112.5. 115, you're out there. 112.5. 115,000 on a bid. 112.5. 15 money. 115. 117.5. You're out there. 117.5. 117.5. Bullet 117.5. You're at 120,000 to you. 120,000 on a bid. 117.5. 120. 117.5. Higher negative to 120. 120,000 out of bid. 117.5. 20. 120 bid. Negative to 120,000. 117.5. Go 20. 120. 125. 125. 125. You're all out. 125. 120 bid. Find a bid. High 125. 120 down 5. Higher negative to 125 bid. 120 bid down 5. Now find a bid. Down. $125,000. Anybody else? 125. Higher down. Last call. 120. 125. Close bid, 120,000 out of it goes on at 120.
Up next from the Mr. Auto Body Showcase Collection is lot S111.1, 1969 Camaro Z28, matching numbers 302 with a 4-speed Hearst shifter, deluxe interior.
Wow, look at this one, Ricky. I'm going to do 200, give 150.
I like it, Russ.
Give 150, 120. I'm going to do one up here. Here's so they give 100, give $100,000 on it. 100,000 on a bid. Now 1, I got 60,000, yes sir. 70,000 on a bid. 80,000 on it. Now 90, now 90, sir. Now 90, now 100. Now 1, now 10, 110, 10, 105, 110, 105, 110, 105, going to be 10, 110, down 10, 10, 10, back to 105, 110, 105, 110 a bed, 105, 110, back to 10, going to be 10 a bed, 105, 110, 110, square, 110, 115,000 on a bed, 110, 15, 15, 15, 115, 120, 120 bed, down 20, down 20, down 20, down 20, 125, how about 125, 125,000 on a bed, you're down 120, now 5, 125, 125 a bed, how about 120 going to be 5, you're 5, 125, 100 down, anybody else, 125,000 on a Z28. 125, 120, 125 a bed, 125, down 5, down 5. Anybody else? 125,000 out of bed. Last call. 120, down 5, have. Good close bid, 120,000 out of bid goes on at 120.
Up next, Lot S, 112, 1969 Camaro Z28 in Le Mans Blue with houndstooth interior, 302, a 4-speed and factory rally wheel.
3, 2, bid. 2, 50, 60, let y'all bid. $70,000, yes sir, $80,000 on a bid. 85, $90,000 now 5, 95, 95, 100, now 1, have one to bid, $100, now 100, 95, gonna be 100, now 1 to bid, 100. Now 100, negative 1 to bed, down 1. Now 100, negative 95, gonna be 100,000 on a bed. Now negative 1 to bed, now negative 95, gonna be 195,000 on it. You want to give $97,000 on it. 95,000, 97,000 on the bed. 95 to bed, 97,000. 95, 97,000 on it. 95,000, 97,000 on the bed. 95, negative 97, 95,000 down 70 bed, down. Here we go, 95. $97,000. Anybody else? Internet, you want back in? 95, 97. 97,000 on a bid. 100 down. 95, $97,000 down 7, down 7. Close bid, 95,000. The bid goes 195.
Now offering Lot S, 112.1, 1969 Camaro Z28, X77 Cal Tag code with Z28 performance package, style trim group, 302 with a 4-speed.
Divide, 150, 120. Give 100, give 100. I want a bid down 60, 70, 70,000 on a bid. I again 80, good 80,000 on a 90 bid. Good 85 here, 90, 90 bid. Show me 90, 90. Good now 5, high 95, high 90 bid, 95. Good 90,000 down 5 bid, down negative 95, 90,000 on a bid, 95 bid. Go 5, 95, 95, now 100, now 95, now 100, 97, now 100, 97, now 100, negative now 100, 97 going to be 100, 97. 100, negative 97, 100, negative 100 to bid, 102.5, 100 to bid, 102.5, you're out, 102.5, 100, 102,500 on a bid, 102.5, negative 102.5, 100 to bid, 102,500. 100 bid, 102.5, we're good. Reserve is off, $102,500. 100,000 on a bid, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5. Anybody else? Last call, 102,500. So $100,000. So $100,000 internet.
Now offering Lot S113, a 1969 Camaro Z28 with a 302, 4-speed and Protecto plate.
You buy it, high by the negative 150, you want 150, high by the negative 70,000, 80,000 again, 90,000, 85 here, down 90, down 90, down 90, 95, high 95, 95, put him up on the negative 95, 100, 95, now 1, high 95, gonna be 100, 95,000 down on the bed, now 1, 95, gonna be 100, high 95, now 100,000 on the bed, 95 to bed, 100,000 on it, 95,000, you've already given 97,000 on the bed, 95,000. 97, 95,000, 97,000 bid, 95, 97,000. Anybody else? 95,000, 97, 97,000 bid. Z28, 95, 97, 100, go 100, 100 to bid, 25, 102.5, 105. 105, 110. You're out here, 110, $115,000. One internet, I'll take 112.5. 110, 112.5, 110, 112,500 on a bid. 110 a bid, 112.5, hit 110, 12.5, higher negative, 110, 12.5, hit 110, 12.5, 110, 12.5. Iron negative 110, 112.5, 110, iron negative 112.5, here by 110, Benjamin negative 10, 10, 110, here by Benjamin negative 105, 110, 105 bid, 110, iron negative 110, 105, 40 of 107,500. I got 105,000, 107.5, sir. $107,000 reserve is off. 105. $107,500. Anybody else? 175. Now 110. Now 110. 107.5, 110, you're 10, higher negative 110, $110,000 internet, 107.5, higher negative 110. So $107,500, so 107.5, Frank.
Lot S, 114, a 69 Camaro Rally Sport Z28 with matching numbers 302, 4-speed, protective plate, original interior.
You buy 150, 120, give 120, 150 down, 60 down, 70 again, 70 down, 80 down, another 75, 80, 80 down, 85, 85 gonna be 5, 30 down, 90, 85 to bed, 90 down, 185, 90, 85, 90, 100 down, 90 gonna be 90 bed, 85 down, 90 down, 90 down, 85, 90, good down, 90, 80, 95, good 95, 25, 100 95, good 95, down, down, 5 bed, good 5, 100 95, down, down, 5, down, 5, down, 5, good 95, 100 95 pounds on a bed, good 95, 100 95, 95 pound on a bed, down 5 bed, good 92, 95, better than 95 pounds on a bed. 92's bid, 95 pounds another dollar. 500 92, 95, 95 pounds another. Anybody else? Here we go, 95 pounds another bid, 92, 95. Last call, 95,000. Close bid at 92,000. A bid goes on at 92. Here's Matt.
Here is Matt. Now I'll bring S115, a 2019 Corvette ZR1 3ZR Coupe. 10,600 miles. Supercharged LT5 V8, automatic, removable carbon fiber roof panel, clean Carfax, Matt.
I like that one, Bob. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of a sound. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of a 2 to bid. I'd kind of a 2. I'd kind of a 150. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of a 100,000 to bid. Hit 1. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of a down 1. I'd kind of a 150. I'd kind of a 16. I'd kind of a 70 bid. And down 80 bid. Down 80 down. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of it again. I'd kind of a 90 cut of it 1 down 1. I'd kind of a 1. I'd kind of a 10. Hit 1. I'd kind of a 10. I'd kind of a 10. Kind of a 10. Kind of a 20. Hit 10 to third. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of a 20. Kind of a 10. I'd kind of a 20. I'd kind of around a 20 bid. And I'd kind of a 20. 15. 20 bid. 115. 120 bid. I'd kind of a 20. 120. I'd kind of 115,000, 20 bid. Hit 20 down. I'd kind of any bit of a cut of a 20, cut of 115, 120 bid, 120,000 a bid. I'd cut of a 20, 125, 125. I'd cut of a 5, 125, 130,000. Hit 30. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 30. I'd cut of a 5, 5, 5, 135, 135. I'd cut of a 40, cut of 140 out back there, 140 bid. Hit 135, cut of a 40 bid. And I'd cut of a 5, so Brian, cut of a 40, cut of a 40, cut of 135, 40 bid. Hit 40 down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 40, cut of a 40, thinking 5, 145. And I'd cut of a 40, so the back, cut of a 5, I'd cut of anything there, I'd cut of a reserve aside, 145, 2, down 5, 145, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it, 1 5, 1 5, 1 5, 1 bit of a cut of it, 1 5, 145, and I'd cut of it, 5 bit, I'd cut of it, 145, and a reserve aside, 145, 145, and I'd cut of it, 145, and 145, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it, 145,000, and I'd cut of it, 145 bit, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it, 140, cut of it, 5, and I'd cut of it, 145, cut of it, 140 is a bid, but I cut 145,000 a bid, 145, 145, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it, 5 bid, 145, and I'd cut of it, but he's way over there, and I'd cut of it, 140 bid, 145, last call, in 40, cut of any bit of a cut of it, a little down, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it, 5 for not have, sold 140, sold 140,000, Zach's way. Yeah, he'll shoot a flare when you see him over there.
S115.1. A 67 Shelby GT500 Fastback. Rotisserie restoration. Got the original Interceptor engine, which is a 428 Cobra Jet V8. Dual 4 barrels on it, 4-speed. It's listed in every Shelby thing going, man.
Fastback right down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a $300,000 bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 7 to get 3, 7 to get 2, and 2 to bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 2 bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 1. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a get down to 150, 100,000 a bid, and a 1 bid. I'd cut of a 10, cut of a 20, 120, cut of a 30 bid, and I'd cut of a 130. I'd cut of a go 40, cut of a 140, 150, I'd cut of a 150, 150, 150, 160,000 a bid, and 16 and 70 bid. In 16, I'd cut of a 70 bid, 160, 70, cut of a 160. I'd cut of 170 bid, 170,000 or down. I'd cut of a 60, 170, in 70 bid, down 80. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of 180 bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it. I'd cut of a 90, 190 bid, at 190 bid. I'd cut of a 180 up here. I'd cut of 190,000 a bid, 190. I'd cut of a thing at 2 there. I'd cut of it at your turn. I'd cut of a 200 at 2. I'd cut of a 10. I'd cut of a 210 at 2. I'd cut of a 10. I'd cut of Katie's way down. I'd cut of a 200 bid, 210 in 20. Cut of it a 220 bid, and I'd cut of it a 20. Cut of it a 20. Cut of it a 30. Cut of a 230 bid. I'd cut of a 230 bid, and at 30 bid. I'd cut of it a 30. Cut of it a 30 bid. I'd cut of a 230,000 a bid. In 30 down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 30. Cut of any bit of a cut of a 230,000 a bid, and I'd cut of it a 30 bid. 30 bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 230,000, and I'd cut of it a 30 bid. I'd cut of any bit of a 625, and I'd cut of a 225. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 5. In 225. In a bit of a cut of it about 5 down. I'd cut of a 225,000. 225,000. And that kind of a 225. And that kind of a 25. And a bit of a kind of a 25. 225. Tiny Bonner. And that kind of a 225. And that kind of a 25. And a bit of a kind of a 25. How kind of going to find out 225,000 a bid. And 25. How kind of a bit of a kind of a 25. 220. Thank you. Now 225. And 220. Reserve is off 225,000 out of bid.
There we go.
And 225. And a bit of a kind of a 5. Zach, y'all down over there. 225. Yeah, 220 bid. 225. And 225. Thank you, sir. 225. Last call, y'all. In 25. And a bit of a kind of a 220 bid. Out of kind of a bit of a kind of a 5. Fear not half. Sold 220. Sold $220,000 Laura's way.
S116, a 72 C10 pickup, frame off restoration. Got a 383 stroker V8, Holly Sniper fuel injection, automatic with air.
I love that color combo. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 75. Not kind of a sold here. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 50. And 58,000. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 25, 30 bid. And not kind of a 35, 35, 35, 40. Not kind of a 40. Not kind of a 5, 45,000 sold. And not kind of a 45. Now 50. And not kind of a 50 bid. 50, sir. Not kind of a 50, 45, 50,000 a bid. In 50. Not kind of a bit of a kind of a 45. Down 50. Hands high here. Not kind of a 50. And 45 bid, folks. Hands all 50,000 under bid. 50,000 under bid. In 45, 50. In 45, 50 in town. I'd kind of it about 45, 47. In 5, I'd kind of it about 7 a bid. I'd kind of it about kind of a lot of truck there for the money. Kind of it about 45. In 47,000 a bid. I'd kind of it about 45, 47,000. And I'd kind of it about 5. Hands high, y'all down here. I'd kind of it about 7 a bid. And I'd kind of it about 5. Kind of it about 7 here. I'd kind of it about 7 here. I'd have. And I'd kind of it about 45. I'd kind of it about 7 a bid. And I'd kind of it about 7. I'd kind of it about 7. Got a coast at 45. It coast at 45 north of 50 or 60,000 to buy.
S117, a 2019 Corvette Grand Sport Coupe. Got a 6.2 liter V8, automatic gearbox, ZR1 style body kit, 3LT equipment group.
Grand Sport time down. I'd kind of it about 68. I'd kind of it about 50,000. Thank you. And I'd kind of it about 50. I'd kind of it a good mile. I'd kind of it better miles yet. I'd kind of it about 40. Kind of it about 20, 25. And 20 to bid. 5, 30 bid. And I'd kind of it about 30. Thinking 5, 35, 35, 35. Pound 40. Kind of it about 40,000 bid. In 5, kind of it about 40 bid. I'd kind of it about 35, 40,000. In 40, I'd kind of it about 40. Kind of it about 35 down 7 here. I'd kind of it about 5, 7 a bid. At 35, 7, 40. I'd kind of it about 40. Zach's way. Kind of it about 40,000 a bid. At 7 bid. $40,000. 8 bid. Down 40 bid. At 38 bid. 40,000 a bid. I'd kind of it about 2, 42. And I'd kind of it about 2. I'd kind of it about 5. Kind of it about 5. I'd kind of it about 45 bid. In 5, I'd kind of it about 5, 5, 5, 45. I'd kind of it 2 to bid. I'd kind of it about 5. In 5, kind of it about 45 bid. And I'd kind of it about 5. Kind of it about 5, 2. I'd kind of it about 3. Down 5, 43, 45,000 a bid. In 3, I'd kind of it about 5. Kind of it about 3. I'd kind of it about 5. In 3 to bid. I'd kind of it about 5. Reserve is on 43, 45,000 a bid. In 5, I'd kind of it about 4. Car off the block here to 43, 44,000 a bid. In 3, I'd kind of it Nick done. I'd kind of it about 4. I'd kind of it 3 to bid. I'd kind of it about 44. In 3, I'd kind of it about 4. I'd kind of it about 4. I'd kind of it about 44. Sold 43. Sold $43,000 Zach's way.
S118.1, a 72 K10 pickup, recent restoration, short bed step side, got a 6 liter LSV8 automatic with houndstooth interior.
80,000 under bid. I'd kind of it about 15. I'd kind of it about 15,000 bid. And 15. I'd kind of it about 15. I'd kind of it about 25. Kind of it about 30. I'd kind of it 35 bid. And I'd kind of it about 5. Kind of it about 40. Kind of it about 5. Kind of it about 5. I'd kind of it go 5 bid. I'd kind of it about 15. And I'd kind of it about 15,000 a bid. And 45, 50 bid. I'd kind of it about 5. Kind of it about 15. I'd kind of it about 47,000 bid. I'd kind of it about 7 a bid. And 7 taking 15,000 bid. And I'd kind of it about 15. I'd kind of it about 2 here. 5. I'd kind of it out of 5. 52, 55,000 a bid. In 5, I'd kind of it about 5 bid. 2. I'd kind of it about 5. 52, 55. And I'd kind of it about 5. Ford Hood. I'd kind of it about 5. 2 to bid. I'd kind of it about 5. And 52, 55,000 a bid. In 5, I'd kind of it about 5. I'd kind of it about 2. I'd kind of it about 5. 52, 55,000. In 5, I'd kind of it about 5. Even if it get 53,000 a bid. 52. Even if it get 53,000 a bid. I'd kind of it about 2 here. 3. In 3, I'd kind of it about 3. 3. I'd kind of it about 2. I'd kind of it about 3. Down 2. Down 3. Last call. In 3, I'd kind of it down. Look yet. I'd kind of it about 3. I'd kind of it about 3 bid. And I'd kind of it about 3. I'd kind of it about 3. Down 3. Close to 52. It goes to 52 north of 16,000 to buy.
S119, ladies and gentlemen, call your attention to a 2014 Dodge Viper GTS. Got a 640 horsepower V10, 6-speed manual, race yellow with the black GTS racing stripes, dual mode sport and touring suspension. No reserve.
Sounds no
Matt.
reserve down. Not get any bit of a cut of a sit down to Santa Cumho's there down. Not get any bit of a cut of a 150. 150. Not get any bit of a cut of a cut of any bit of a cut of a 100,000 a bid. And now one bid. Not get any bit of a cut of a y'all play 50,000 one in 50,000 60. 16 here. Not get a bit of a 70 bid. 70 bid. 70,000 60 bid. 70 80,000 a bid. 80,000 a bid. Not get a bit of a 90 cut of it. 90 not get a bit of a 90 bid. 80 bid. 90,000 a bid. And 90's all bond. Not get a bit of a 90 pair. Not get a bit of a 100,000. Not get a bit of a 90 a pair. 100,000. It won. Not get a bit of a cut of a 1 down 10. Not get a bit of a cut of a cut of a 10. It won. I'd cut of a 10. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 10. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 100 bid, 110. It 10. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 20. Cut of a 110. Back cut of a 20. 110 bid 20. Hit 20 down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 10. I'd cut of a 20. 110. 120 bid 15. And now 20 bid 115. 120,000 a bid. And a 25. I'd cut of a 25. Cut of a 5. 30. 30 bid. Hit 30. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 30. 130. Cut of a 5. 35 bid. 130. Cut of a 5. 135,000 a bid. 130's in the back. Cut of a 5. And 135. Jimmy Warner. I'd cut of a 5. 130. 135,000 a bid. In 5, I'd cut of it 40, cut of it 40, 40, 40, cut of it 40, Zach Sway, cut of it 140 bid, 140 bid, I'd cut of any bid, cut of it 40, 135, 40 bid, your way, cut of it 5, cut of it 40, cut of it 35, 40 bid, 140 bid, I'd cut of it 5, 5, 5, 145 bid, 145, 140 bid, 31, 5, I'd cut of it sure down, I'd cut of it 145, and I'd cut of it 5 bid, I'd cut of any bid, cut of it Kirk's way, cut of it 45, and I'd cut of it 40, last call, y'all 5, I'd cut of any bid, cut of it down, I'd cut of it 5, fear not have, and I'd cut of it 45, any bid, cut of it 5, sold 140, it sold $140,000. Ryan took over.
S120 at a 69 Corvette convertible, comprehensive restoration, matching numbers 427 V8, 4-speed with the red leather gut.
But that, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 1, I'd cut of any bit of a 16 pound down, I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a thinking, I'd cut of it a 70 bid 50, and I'd cut of it a 15, I'd cut of it have somebody here, and I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it a 25, I'd cut of it a 30, I'd cut of it a 30 bid 35, and I'd cut of it a 5 pair down 40, cut of it a 40,000 a bid, and 35, 40 bid, I'd cut of it a 40, down 40, I'd cut of it a 5, 40's there, 45 bid, and 5, I'd cut of it a 5, I'd cut of it a 5, I'd cut of it a 5, down 15, down 15, down 15, and I'd cut of it a 15, I'd cut of it a 7, down 50 bid, and down 15, I'd cut of it a 50, Jimmy Warner, I'd cut of it a 15, I'd cut of it a 15, I'd cut of it a 52, in 2, I'd cut of it a 2 bid, 5, I'd cut of it a 5, down 7 a bid, and 7 a bid, 55, 57 pound, I'd cut of it a 5 here, 7, 16, and now 16, down 2, down 2, down 2, and 16, 2, I'd cut of it a 2, I'd cut of it a 2, I'd cut of a 62 pound, in 2, down 5, I'd cut of it a 5, down 5, I'd cut of it a 5, down 7 a bid, and 67 pound bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, I'd cut of a Kirk, cut of it a 70,000, in 70, I'd cut of it a 7 to 70, 70, 72, I'd cut of a 72,000, in 70, I'd cut of it a 5, I'd cut of it a 75 bid, 31 5, and I'd cut of it a 7 a bid, 77,000, I'd cut of it a 77,000, and I'd cut of it a 7 to 31, 77, right, I'd cut of it a 7 a bid, and I'd cut of it a 5 down 7, down 80 bid, down 77, 80 bid, and down 80 reserve is off 77, 80,000, 80 bid, I'd cut of it a row 2s and row 7s out there, 80,000 bid, and 77,000, 80 bid, I'd cut of it, can't see him now, 80 bid, I'd cut of it 80,000, 80 bid, I'd cut of it a 77 down, 80 bid, I'd cut of the last call, 80,000 bid, 80,000 bid, I'd cut of any bid, cut of any bid, cut of it 80, I'd cut of it sold 77, it sold $77,000 next way.
S121 from the Carolina Corvette Collection, a 2023 Corvette 2LT Coupe. 4,400 miles. That's a custom green wrap. B8 automatic removable roof panel.
I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a pine down. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a pond. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a cut of an 80,000 bid. And now 80 bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 70 get 50,000. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 15. I'd cut of a 30, 40 bid. And $40, $50, 50. I'd cut of it a 50, 45 down 50, down 50 bid. And I'd cut of it a 50, 45, 50,000 a bid. And I'd cut of it a 15. I'd cut of it a 15. Down 5, down 5, down 5, down 5. Frank 1 5 there 60 and 68. I'd cut of it a 55. I'd cut of it in south 60 in 68. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it a 60, 55. I'd cut of it a 60. And I'd cut of it a 16. I'd cut of it a 5 bid 7 here. And I'd cut of it a 5 7 a bid. And 55, 57 down 16 down a bid. And down 16. I'd cut of it a time. I'd cut of it a 2. I'd cut of it a 2. I'd cut of it a 5 16 5 in 5. I'd cut of it a 5. Netcher's still out. I'd cut of it a 5 62 down 5 in 5. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it a 5 in 5. I'd cut of it a 2. I'd cut of it a 5 down 2 down 5. And I'd cut of it a 5 bid. I'd cut of it 2. I'd cut of it a 3. I'd cut of it 16 2 63 down a bid. It 3. I'd cut of it a 3 there. I'd cut of it a 3. I'd cut of it a 2. Cut of it a 3. And 3 down 5. I'd cut of it 16 5. I'd cut of leave it at. I'd cut of it a 5 in 5. I'd cut of it a 3. Cut of it a cut of it a 5 3. I'd cut of it a 5. And I'd cut of it a 5. Cut of it a 4. I'd cut of it a 3. Cut of it a 4 bid. And 3. I'd cut of it a 4 4 4. I'd cut of it a cut of a 16 3 16 4 4,000 mile car. And 4 to bid. I'd cut of it a 3. Cut of it a 4. Cut of it a 3 down 4. And 3. I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of it a 4. I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of a 3. I'd cut of it a 4. Hands high. And I'd cut of it a 4. I'd cut of it a bit of a cut of a 3. I'd cut of it a 4 down 3 down 4 down down. I'd cut of it a 4. Close at 63. Close at $63,000.
S121.1 from the Carolina Collection, 2023 Corvette 3LT convertible, 9,100 miles, V8 automatic brake power retractable hard top.
It'll be a car down. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a bond. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a same here. Not kind of a third. Not kind of not kind of 80 pound. And now penny. Not kind of a 70,000. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 40. Not kind of a 45 bid. Not kind of a 50. And not kind of a 5. Kind of a 5. 55. 60. And not kind of a 16,000 bid. Not kind of a 15. 5. Not kind of a 16,000. Not kind of any bit 16,000. Is 16. Not kind of a do now 16. Not kind of a 16. Not kind of a thank you 65. In 5. Not kind of a 60 spin folks. Not kind of a 5. In 5. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 5. And a 5 down 70 bid. Not kind of a we're gonna do it. Not kind of a 70,000. And not kind of a 5. Not kind of a 75 bid. And not kind of a 5. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 2. Not kind of a 5. 75. And not kind of a 5. 75 bid. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 7 bid. And 75. 77 bid. Not kind of a 75,000. 77 bid. In 5. Not kind of a 7. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 5 down 7 here. Not kind of a 75. 77 bid. And 75. And 77,000 bid. Not kind of a 7,600. 75. And 76,000 bid. Not kind of a 75. 7,600. In 5. Not kind of a 6 here. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 75. 76,000. And not kind of a 5. Last call, y'all 6 here. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 5. 600 bid. And not kind of a 6 here. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 600. 600. Kind of any bit of a kind of a close at 75. And close at 75,000. The bid goes on.
S122, a 2019 Corvette Z06 2LZ Coupe. 9,400 miles, supercharged LT4 V8, automatic heads-up display.
125,000 on a bid. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a Z6 time period. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 25. Give 100. 100,000 a bid. And now bond. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 50,000. Not kind of a 60. And not kind of a 60. 70 bid. 70 bid. Down 70. Down 80. Down 80. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a not kind of a 75. 80 bid. And now 80 bid. 75. 80,000 a bid. And now 80. Not kind of a 75. Not kind of any bit of a kind of not kind of a 75. 80 bid. Down 80,000. 80 bid. Not kind of a 75. Not kind of an 80. Not kind of a 75. Not kind of a time down 80 bid. Not kind of a 5. And a 5 bid. Not kind of a 5. 90 bid. 90 sir. Down 90 bid. 85. 90 bid. And 90,000. Not kind of a 90. Kind of any bit of a kind of 85. Not kind of a 90,000 a bid. And not kind of a 90 bid. Not kind of a 90. Not kind of a 9,000 mile car. 85. 87,000. 85. 87 a bid. No sir. Not kind of a 5. 7 a bid. Not kind of a 5. Not kind of a 7. Not kind of a 87 bid. And not kind of a 7. Not kind of a 5. Not kind of a 5. 85,000. In 5. Not kind of a 5. 80. Not kind of a 5. 85 cars. Walk. 85,000 a bid. In 5. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 5. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 5. 75 bid. Not kind of a 70 bid. 75. Last call. And 70,000 a bid. You want 75 back there. 75,000 a bid. And 75. Not kind of a 75 bid. Not kind of a 70. Kind of a 5. Yes, no. And not kind of a 5. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 70. Not kind of a 5. 75. Period of hand. 75,000. Close at third, 70. Close at 70,000. Ryan takes north of 80,000 to buy.
S122.1 from the Carolina collection at 2015 Corvette Z06 Coupe. Odometer reads just 18,600 miles. Supercharged V8, 7-speed manual, Z07 suspension.
Love that torch red color, Bob. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a bond. 100,000 a bid. And now bond. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a bond. Not kind of a 90 down 80 bid. And now 80,000. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 80 here. Not kind of a 40. Not kind of a 50,000 a bid. And 40 bid. Down 50. Down 50. Down 50. Down 60, down 60,000 a bid. In 58, not kind of a 68,000, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 5, 55, 60,000, and not kind of a 68 bid, not kind of a 55, not kind of a go 60,000 a bid. In 68, not kind of a thank you 5, not kind of a 65, and not kind of a 5 bid, 60, not kind of a 5 down 60, down 5 bid, 65,000 a bid, and now 5 bid, not kind of a 5 down 5, not kind of a 65,000 a bid. In 5, not kind of a 5, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 5, not kind of a 2, not kind of a 5, and 62, 65, 65, 65, now 67 a bid, 65, you got to be 7 back there. At 5 here down the aisle, 67 a bid. I'd kind of a 65, 67, 67 a bid. Thank you, 70,000. Now 70, now 70, now 2. I'd kind of a 72. I'd kind of a 72. I'd cut 70 bid, 72,000. A car to walk out there. 5 at 72, 75. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of about 2 to the back. Kind of about 5. And I'd kind of a down him. I'd kind of about 5. Nick 5 down 7 a bid. At 75 on the way. I'd kind of a 7 down 77 down 80 bid. And now 80,000 a bid. I'd kind of a 77, 80 bid, 80 bid down 80,000 a bid. At 77 down 80. I'd kind of a 77 down 80 bid. 80,000 on a kind of any bit of a kind of a 70 reserve off hand. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 bid. I'd kind of a 77 down 80 bid. I'd kind of an 80,000. 80,000 a bid. I'd kind of an 80, 76. Never thought that. 77 reserve is off. 76, 77,000 a bid. 7,600, 77, 77,000 a bid. I'd kind of a 77 there. I'd kind of a 6, 7 a bid. In 7 down. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of an 8 down 9. Kind of a 9. I'd kind of a 79,000 a bid. Get 8 right 9 and 8 bid. I'd kind of a 9. Get I kind of a 9. I'd kind of a 79,000 a bid. At 9 bid. I'd kind cut of it about 9 to 9 down 9. 80 bid, now 80,000 a bid. And $79,000. $80,000 is all. I'd cut of it of 79. 80 bid. 80 bid. I'd cut of it of cut of it. I'd cut of it of 79 down. 80 bid, down 80,000. I'd cut of it 180,000. Thank you. And I'd cut of it about 980,000. Sold 79. Sold $79,000 next way.
S123 from the Carolina Corvette collection. I didn't even know you could get your hands on one. A 2026 Corvette ZR1 3LZ Coupe. 9 miles. Twin turbocharged 1,064 horsepower V8, automatic ZR1 carbon fiber aero package, and ZTK performance track package.
You got the money, Bob. You get your hands on whatever you want to nowadays. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 350 bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 300,000. At 3 to bid. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 3. I'd cut of it of a 3. I'd cut of a 250 bid. At 250. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 2. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 250. I'd cut of a 200,000 a bid. It should. I'd cut of it of a 2. I'd cut of it a 2. I'd cut of a 25. At 2 St. Brian. 225,000 a bid. At 2. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 25. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 2. I'd cut of it of a 25. And I'd cut of it of a 25. Cut of any bit of a cut of a cycle of a I'd cut of it of a 25. I'd cut of a 25 bid. And I'd cut of it of a 10. I'd cut of it. I'll take that. Now 20 bid. At 210. Cut of it of a 20. Cut of it of a 30. Third. I'd cut of a 230 bid. At 230 bid. I'd cut of it of Bobby Warner. I'd cut of it of a 30. I'd cut of it of a 40. Cut of a 240 bid. And I'd cut of it of a 40. Cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 30. I'd cut of it of a 50. I'd cut of it of a 50 bid. At 250. I'd cut of it of a 40, 50, 60. And I'd cut of it of a 60. I'd cut of a 250. 260,000 bid. At 50's here. I'd cut of it of a 60. Either one. You 260,000 bid. At 50. I'd cut of it of a 60. I'd cut of a 260 bid. And at 50 bid. I'd cut of it of a 60. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 60. I'd cut of a 255. And I'd cut of it of a 50 here. 5 bid. 255. And I'd cut of it of a 5 bid. I'd cut of it of a 5 and about 5. I'd cut of a 250 down 5. At 5 bid. I'd cut of it of a 5 bid. 250. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 5. 255,000 a bid. At 250. I'd cut of it about 5. 255. And I'd cut of it about 5 bid. I'd cut of it hand side here. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it about 5. I'd cut of a 250 bid. And down 5 bid. 255,000 a bid. At 250. Cut of it again 5. I'd cut of it about 5 as you want to play. And now new bidders in. I'd cut of a 16 Zach behind you. At 260. 255 is right there. 260,000 a bid. 260. Thank you. Down 265. Now 265,000 a bid. I'd cut of it of a 16.5. In 16.5 here. I'd cut of it of a 265. And I'd cut of it about 5 bid. 265 here. I'd cut of it about 5. 265. Got 260 bid. 265,000. Thank you. Now 270, sir. Now 270. Now 270. 275. Now 275. Now 280. 280,000 on a bid. 280 bid. 285. 285,000. 285. Thank you. 290 bid. Now 290. 285. 90 bid. 90 cut of it of a 90. 90 cut of it of a 90. Trade. I'd cut of a 300 bid. And 90 bid down 3. I'd cut of it of a 90 cut of it of a 3. 90 cut of a 2. 90 cut of it of 300 down a bid. And 90 bid down 3. Down 3. I'd cut of it of a 3 bid. 3. I'd cut of it of a 3. Hit 3. I'd cut of it of a 3. Down 3. Down 10. I'd cut of it of a 3. I'd cut of it of a 10. And 3 to bid. Reserve is off. Cut of it of a 10. I'd cut of a 3 there. Down 10. And 3 to bid. I'd cut of it of a 10. I'd cut of it of a 10. I'd cut of a 3 a bid. 310,000 a bid. And 3. I'd cut of any bid of a cut of it of a 10. I'd cut of it all down there. I'd cut of anybody cut of it of a 10. And 3 to bid. I'd cut of it all done 10. I'd cut of it last call. Go. I'd cut of any bid of a cut of it I'd have. Sold 300,000. Sold $300,000. Ryan Brewer.
Yeah, make some noise, Houston. S123.1 from the Carolina Corvette collection. A 2024 Corvette Yanko SC Stage 1 convertible. 30 miles. This is number 6 of only 10 built for 2024. Plastic is still intact. Custom built 6.2 liter LT2 based engine with aluminum block. Got Yanko badging and logos throughout.
Out. I'd cut of any bit of like a bullet with butterfly wings. Out. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 300,000 a bid. Any bit of a trade. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 3. I'd cut of it of a 3. I'd cut of it of a 2 bid. It 2. I'd cut of it of a 3rd. I'd cut of it of a 2. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it 100 bid. I'd cut of it again 1. 100 bid. 110. 120 bid. It 10. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 20. Cut of any bit of a cut of it again 20. Cut of it of a 30. Cut of it of a 30 bid. 40. 130. Cut of it of a 40. 130 bid. I'd cut of it go 40 bid. 140,000 a bid. 140. 150. 140 bid. How about this one? I'd cut of it of a 50. I'd cut of it of a 40. 50. And I'd cut of it of a 40 bid. I'd cut of it of a 60. I'd cut of it 150 pair down 60. 160. 170 bid. I'd cut of a 60. 70 bid. And I'd cut of it of a 70 bid. That's your turn. I'd cut of a 60 to back. Cut of it of a 70 bid. 65. And down 70 bid. 170. Cut of it of a cut of it of a 70. 175 down 20 bid. 180 bid. I'd cut of it of a 5. 185. 185. 185. 185. 90 bid. 190 bid. I'd cut of it of a cut of it of a 90. Cut of it 190 bid. Telephones out. And 90 bid. I'd cut of it 185. 190 bid. And I'd cut of it of a 90. Cut of it 185. I'd cut of it 95. I'd cut of it of a 95. And I'd cut of it of a 95. 2. I'd cut of a new bidder's hand. I'd cut of a 200,000. In 2. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 2. I'd cut of it of a 2 to bid. I'd cut of a 95. 2. And I'd cut of it of a 2. Down 2. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of a 2. I'd cut of it of a 2. Down 2. Down 2. And 2 to bid. I'd cut of a 200,000 a bid. I'd cut of it of a 2 here. And 95. I'd cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 2. 195 down 2. At 195. I'd cut of it of a 2. I'd kind of it, roll that car slow, 200,000 a bid. In two, not kind of any bit of a kind of a two, not kind of 195, 200,000, and not kind of a two to bid, not kind of a two, not kind of any bit of a kind of a two bid two, and two to bid, not kind of a two, tear down two, not kind of a 90 kind of a two bid, and 90 bid, not kind of a 200,000 a bid, and if you just 190 bid, 200,000, in two, not kind of a 90 kind of a two, not kind of a 90 to two, not kind of mark you a 195, 190 bid, $195,000, yes or no, 195,000 a bid, not kind of a 195, not kind of a 95, and not kind of a 95 bid, not kind of a bit of a kind of a 90 kind of a 95, 190 bid, not kind of a 5 to 5, not kind of a $195,000, yes or no, you 190 bid, 195,000 a bid, 195, not kind of a bit of a kind of a 5, and not kind of Myron love it, reserve is off, 195 bid, not kind of a 190, 195, and not kind of a 5, not kind of a bit of a kind of a 95, last call, 195, in 5, not kind of a, you guys want it, not kind of a bit of a kind of a $195,000 or not, have. Sold 190, sold $190,000. Jamie on the telephone.
S124.2, a 69 Plymouth Roadrunner hardtop. Recent road history restoration. Rebuilt matching numbers V8. Holly Sniper electronic fuel injection. 727 torque flight transmission. Vintage air.
Oh my, not kind of any bit of a kind of a bond, not kind of any bit of a kind of any bit of a kind of a bond, not kind of any bit of a kind of an 80,000 bid, and now paid bid, not kind of any bit of a kind of any bit of a kind of a 40,000, not kind of any 50, and not kind of a 40, not kind of any 50, not kind of any 50, not kind of a 60, not kind of a 70 bid, and 70,000 bid, not kind of a 60, 70,000, and 70,000 bid, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 60, not kind of a 65 bid, not kind of any 5 down 5, not kind of a 5 pair, 5, 70 bid, and 70 a pair, 75, and it's 70 down 5, and 5, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 5, not kind of a 70 bid 5, and not kind of a 5, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 72, 75, 72, 75 bid, and not kind of a 75 down 7 a bit, 75, 77, and 75, 77 a bit, not kind of a 75, 77, and 5, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 7 down pound, kind of an sound 80 bid, down 77, 80 bid, and down 80 bid, down 80, not kind of a 77, down 80 bid, vertigo, down kind of a 77, 80,000 a bid, there he is, 80 bid, not kind of a 77, 80 bid, not kind of any bit of a kind of anybody, kind of an 8, not kind of an 8, not kind of a 77, down 80 bid, Nick, you're called, 80,000 a bid, 80,000 a bid, not kind of a 77,000, 80,000, 80,000 a bid, not kind of a 77, anybody get 78,000 on a bid, and 78 bid, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 70 tear, down paid, not kind of any bit of a kind of a reserve is off, and 77,000, not kind of a 78,000, internet your call, and 77, not kind of any bit of a kind of a down paid, not kind of a 77, not kind of a 78,000, and 700 bid, not kind of any bit of a kind of a down paid, not kind of any bit of a kind of any bit of a kind of a 70,000, died, have, sold, 77, sold, $77,000, Ryan Brewer.
On we go. Take a look at this one. S125.1, a 61 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. Bloomington Gold certified, NCRS top flight winner, comprehensive frame off restoration, V8 with a 4-speed.
That time now, not kind of any bit of a kind of a folks. The accolades are there. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a Bloomington Gold NCRS sound. Not kind of a 50, 150,000 on a bid. Not kind of any bit of a kind of any bit of a kind of a 100, not kind of a 125, and 125 bid at $100,000. 100 a bid. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a bond. Not kind of a down bond here, 50, and not kind of a 50, not kind of a 60, not kind of a 60, 70 bid, and 70 bid down, 80, not kind of a 70,000, 80 bid, 80,000 a bid, 70,000, 80,000 so, and 70, not kind of any bit of a kind of an 80, not kind of a 70 down, 80 bid, not kind of any bit of a kind of a baby, 80,000, 80 bid, 80, thank you, 90,000 a bid, 80,000 bid, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 90, kind of any bit of a kind of an 85, not kind of a 5, 80 a bid, not kind of a 5, down 90 bid, and down 90, kind of any bit of a kind of a 90, sir, 90,000, not a 5, in 5, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 5, down in the back, kind of a 95,000 a bid, in 5, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 5, 95, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 5, 90, kind of a 92, and 90 bid, down 2, not kind of any bid, sir, not kind of a 92,000 a bid, and 90 bid, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 2, not kind of a 90,000, not kind of any 92,000, you guys want it, 92, yeah, 90 bid, 92,000 a bid, not kind of leave it there, not kind of a 2, and 90 bid, not kind of a 5, 95, get 92, not kind of a 5, 93, 95, not kind of a 5, kind of a 5, and not kind of a 4, kind of down at 5, not kind of a 5, 94, $95,000 the car at the block, 94, 95, 94, not kind of a 5, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 100, not kind of a 95,000 a bid, and 4, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 5, into 5, not kind of a 4, kind of a 5, kind of a 94, down 5, last call, and 4, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 5, 4, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 5, 95,000. Close at 94. Close at $94,000.
Now offering S126, a 1973 Ferrari Dino 246 GTS. Got the original Ferrari warranty card, a transverse mounted V6 engine, 5-speed manual, service manual, owner's manual and literature, tool roll, and it's got Scaglietti markings throughout the whole engine compartment.
Kind of a deal time down, kind of any bit of a kind of a 700,000 a bid, and down 7 a bid, not kind of a very time, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 700, kind of a 600,000 a bid, in 6 here, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 500,000 a bid, in 5, not kind of any bit of a kind of it, 5, not cut of it, 200, 250,000 a bid. And not cut of it, about cut of it, 250, not cut of it, 3, 3, 3, not cut of it, 3, not cut of it, better cut of it, again, 3, not cut of it, 350 bid. Hit 3, down 50, hit 3, not cut of it, 50, not cut of it, 4, cut of it, 4, cut of it, 4, not cut of it, better cut of it, money, cut of it, 4 to bid. Hit 4, not cut of it, 50, not cut of it, 400,000, not cut of it, 450 bid. Hit 4's here, not cut of it, 450,000 a bid. And not cut of it, 4, not cut of it, better cut of it, 50, not cut of it, better cut of it, 4 to bid, not cut of it, 25. Hit 4, not cut of it, better cut of it, 25, strike cut of it, 25, 50, at 425, 450,000 a bid, 450, 450, 475, got 450 bid, 475,000 a bid, 475, on cut of it out of 500,000 a bid, in 5, on cut of it of 75, in about 5, 475, 5 in a bid, in 5, on cut of it about 5, in a bit of a cut of it 475, in about 5, in about cut of it about 470, you want to get 485 here, you got 475, 485 bid, hit 485, on cut of it about 45, on cut of it about 75, in about 85, and on cut of it about 45, on cut of it about cut of it about 5, and on cut of it about 45 bid, and on cut of it about 5, 485, on cut of it about cut of it 475 bid, 485,000 a bid, on cut of it money, cut of it about 85, 45, now 500,000 a bid, and now 5, on cut of it about cut of it about 5, and about 45, on cut of it about 5, 490, on cut of it you got 5, I'll take it, 510, on cut of it got 500,000 a bid, you got a 10, sir, on cut of it about 5 in a bid, 510,000 on a bid, you got 5 on the side, 510,000 on it now, and 5, on cut of it about 510, and on cut of it about 5 bid, on cut of it about 10, on cut of it about 500,000, on cut of it about 510, and on cut of it what's he say, 510, and on cut of it about 10, on cut of it about 5 bid, on cut of it about 510 bid, on cut of it about 5, cut of it about 510, and got to roll slow, on cut of it about 5, cut of it about 510, and on cut of it sounds like 510, on cut of it better, cut of it about 10, 10 and a half, and 5, on cut of it better, cut of it about $510,000, and it is 510. Close at 500,000, close it at $500,000, takes a little bit more to buy. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trev.
Coming down the lane, lot S127 and 87 C10 Silverado pickup. Final year for the square body. Original, highly original condition with 1,000 miles showing. Matching numbers, fuel injected 350, automatic and air.
My goodness, it looks it. Here we go. David, hook of 100. Yep, 100,000 David, bond David, hook of $50,000. 50, David, 30, 40, David, 30,000 David, 40, 50. I get 40,000 David, 50, David, 40,000 down 50, David, 50, 60. I get $50,000. Who gives $60,000 now? Yep, 50. David, get here 60,000. David, get 50. David, get 60. I get $50,000. Somebody gives $60,000. Got 5 bids. 60 and 55. 60. David, get here down 60. David, get down 5. Yep, 500. David, get here 60. Down 5. Down bid 60,000. David, get 5 bid. David, get $60,000 is bid. Who gives 65? $70,000. Yep, 70. David, get 75. David, down 5 bid. Yep, 500. David, 75. David, get 75. I'm at 70,000. $75,000. Yep, 500. David down 80. You're out there. David 87, 80. And now 77. Now 80. And now 80 pound. David 80 pound. David 77 bid. $80,000. 80 bid. David 80 pound. David get 7 down. 80 down. 80. David 80 down 2. You're out there. David reserve is off. $80,000. $82,000 bid. I get 80 bid. David get 2 bid. David telephones in. Anybody else? Last call. I get 80 pound. David get 2. David get 2. David 82,000. Sold $80,000. Mitch, Kyle.
Offering lot S128, a 55 Chevy 210 with a 350, a 4-speed, new custom interior and air.
Yes, sir. David, David, 75 bid, and 75. David, David, 50. David, get 50. David, 25 to bid, 30, and now 5, and now 35 pound, 40 pound. David, get 40. David, get 40. David, get 5. I get 40 bid. David, get 5 bid. David, 40's the bid. You want 45? I get 40 bid. David, get 5 pound. David, get $40,000. So we get $45,000. I get 40 bid. David, get 5 bid. David, get 40. David, get 5 pound. David, get 40's the bid. So we get 45, 42, 45. Hit 2 down 5. Red hat, you been there, sir? David, get 5, and now 5. Put him in. David, get 45, and now 45 to be out. I got him in the red hat over there. 42's bid. $45,000 and 42, 45. Anybody else here? I get 42. David, get 45. I get 42 pound. David, get 45. Last call. I'm at 42 pound. David, get 45,000. Anybody else at 45,000? Want to get 45? 45. Yes, no. Iron David at anymore. Kirk, Iron David at 45. Iron David get 45 to bid. Iron David get 5 bid. Iron David at 45. Iron David get 45. Iron David get 45. Get 45. Get 40. David get 45. Yep, $45,000 I have. Get a closed bid at $42,000. Big goes on at 42.
Take a look here on the block is lot S129, a 1970 Chevelle Super Sport with an LS6 under the hood.
Yes, sir. Iron David and David and Beer give 100 pound. Iron David down 1 bid. Iron David get $40,000. $50,000. Let's play here. 40, 50. I get $60,000. 70,000, under David against 78,000. I'm bid 68, under David against 70,000, under David down 68, down 5. Up 5 bid, under David about 70 goes 70,000, under down 5. I get 70 bid, 75, and 70, 75. Under David down 5 bid, under David against 70, down 5. Hit 75,000, under David against $70,000. Somebody gives 75 to Chevelle. Under David SS for $75,000, and 70 bid 580, and down bid David against 80, under David at 85. I'm bid 80 down 5, under David down 80 down 5, under David at $85,000, 80 bid 85,000. Anybody else there? Y'all done? I get 80 down 590, and now 90 nets out. Under David at 8590. I'm at 85 bid down 90, under David at $90,000. Here we go. I'm at 85 bid, under David at $90,000. Last call. Under David at down 85 bid, $90,000 and a half. Close bid at $85,000.
Take a look here, lot S, 129.1, 2011 Ferrari 599 GTO, 661 horsepower V12 engine, F1 super fast transmission, one of only 599 GTOs produced.
Yep, right, Hunter David and appeared. Hunter David, but some give $1,500,000, $1,500,000. Yep, $1,500,000. Hunter David, but now some give $1 million for it. $1 million. Hunter David, $1 million. Hunter David, $500,000, $600,000. 500's bid, 6, 7. Hunter David gets 700. Hunter David gets 7 little bit there now, 708. Hunter David get 8, 758. Hunter David get 8 here by 800 down. Hunter David at 850. Hunter David down 9, down 900. Yep, 900 by down 9, down 9. Hunter David at 950. Internet ground as well, 950. I get 9 bid, 950. At $900,000, 950. I'm at 900, 950. Hunter David at 950. $1 million bid. At $1 million. Hunter David a little bit there. Hunter David at 975. $1 million. Now one. 975's bid. Give a $1 million bid. Yep, one. Hunter David $1 million. David at 975. $1 million's bid. $1,050,000 out there. $1,050,000. Hunter David $1,050,000. Hunter David give $1 million. $1,050,000. Yep, one. Hunter David $1,050,000. $1 million's bid. $1,050,000. $1,050,000. Hunter David about 2. Hunter David $1,050,000. Hunter David $1,050,000. Here to buy $1,050,000. $1,001,000. 1,100,000. 1,001,000. Iron David again 1. Iron David at $1,050,000. 1,001,000. 1,001,000. Iron David again $1,001,000. Iron David again here $1,050,000. 1,001,000. 1,001,000. 1,001,000. Iron David again $1,001,000. 1,050,000. 1,001,000. 1,100,000. Iron David again $1,001,000. Iron David again here 1. I tell you what, Houston, let's make some noise. It's a Saturday. Got $1 million car here. Give it $1,001,000. $1,075,000 will do. $1,075,000. Iron David again $1,075,000. Iron David again $1,075,000. Iron David again $1,050,000. 75. Iron David again $1,075,000. Iron David again $1,050,000. 75. Yep, $1,050,000. Iron David again 75 to bid. Iron David again $1,050,000. Iron David again $1,075,000. Yep, $1,050,000. Iron David again $1,075,000. I get $1,050,000 bid. $1,075,000. Iron David again $1,050,000. $1,075,000. I get $1,050,000. Anybody else can bid as well. We don't all have to stare at him. I get $1,050,000. $1,075,000. Iron David again $1,075,000. Iron David again 75 to bid. Iron David about do. Iron David about 75 to bid. Iron David at $1,050,000. Iron David about $1 million bid. $1,050,000. Anybody else at $1,050,000? $1,050,000. Let me know who's in. Iron David at $1,050,000. Iron David about $1,050,000. Anybody else on the Ferrari? 599 GTO for $1,050,000. $1,050,000. $1,050,000. $1 million's a bid. $1,050,000. $1,050,000. Anybody else here at $1,050,000? Iron David again here. $1 million. I got $1 million, ladies and gentlemen. The reserve is off. Ryan, I took this gentleman here. I tell you what to do. You want to give it $1,050,000? Mark, $1,050,000. Hold up, guys. I already got $1 million over here. I'm asking $1,050,000. $1,050,000. Yes or no? $1,050,000. $1 million bid. $1,050,000. Anybody else at $1,050,000? $1 million's bid. Last call. She's gonna sell $1,050,000. I have. Let's make some noise. Sold $1 million, Jared.
On the block now, showing lot S, 130.2 and 1972 Oldsmobile Hearst Olds Pace Car Edition with a 455 rare W45 Pace Car Edition with matching numbers drivetrain, one of only 279 hardtops produced without a sunroof. No reserve.
Yes, sir. Iron David get beer. Give 100. Iron David get here 100,000. Yep, 100,000. Iron David get upon the beer. Iron David get here. Who get $50,000 and 50. Iron David get here 20. Iron David get down 5. I get 25 to beer. Iron David get 30,000. Sells at no reserve, ladies and gentlemen. gentlemen. It's not a million. I'm asking 30. Thank you. Down 5. And down 5 again. 5. Iron David again. Down 40. Iron David again here. 40,000. Iron David again. 35 to bid. Iron David 40. Down 5. I get 45. I got 40 already. 45. I'll take 2 from you though, Mark. Iron David again 40. You missed out on that last one. Give me 42. Iron David again down 2. I get 40 down. Iron David again 2 to get down. Iron David and 40 down 2. Internet has the bid. I got 40,000 rolled out slow. 42,000. 40. Iron David again here 2. Iron David again here 2,000 dollar bid. I get 40 down. Iron David again 42. Anybody else? Katie has the bid at 40. Someone get $42,000. Here we go. I get 40 down. David again here. Don't take it down. Again. You want to Ryan? I get 40 down. David again here 2,000 dollar. David again 40. David again 42,000. So 40,000. So 40,000. Katie.
Now offering lot S131, a 67 Camaro Rally Sport Super Sport with an LS1 and a Tremec 6-speed.
Yeah, bye. Hunter David and Beard. Hunter David again, beard. $80,000 beard. Hunter David and David again, 80. Hunter David again, 50,000. Hunter David again, 30. David again, 40. I get 30 beard. Hunter David again, 40 beard. 50,000. Hunter David again, 40. David again, 5. 45,000. Hunter David again, 40 and 5. Hunter David at $40,000. 45 at Camaro. $45,000 bid. 40 and 5. 50. Iron David again here. 7. 50. Iron David at 47 and 50. 50. Share your out as well. Gonna be 50. Down 2. Again 2. Iron David down 5. Iron David again here 55. 5. Iron David down 7. Iron David again down 60. Iron David again here 60,000. Iron David in there 2. Iron down 5. Iron David again here 65. Iron David again 65. Iron David again $70,000 bid. I got 65. 75. Iron David again 75. Iron David again 75,000 bid. Iron David again 75. $80,000. 80. Iron David again 75 bid. 80,000. I got 77. $80,000 bid. 80. Iron David at $80,000. 80 bid. Iron David again here $80,000 bid. 80. Thank you, down 5. Reserves off, ladies and gentlemen. Got $80,000 to give 85 at Camaro. $85,000 and 80,000 under David. About 82. Iron David. Anybody else? Last call. I get 80,000. David give 82,000. Sold $80,000, George. Sold $80,000.
Lot S131.1, a 63 Corvette convertible with a 327 and a 4-speed. First year for the Stingray. Previously part of a significant sport car collection.
Okay, yes, sir. Iron David again, paired. Iron David in there, 125, 125. Iron David at 100. Iron David again here, 100 pound. Iron David and David upon the bid. Iron David again, $40,000 to get 50,000. Iron David again, 68,000, 70,000. I get 60 with Shay, $70,000. 60. Iron David again, 70,000. Iron David again, 65, 70. Iron down 70 out there. Iron David again, 65, 70,000. And 70,000. Iron David again here, 70. Iron David a pretty red Corvette here for $70,000 is all. And 65, 70,000. 65, 70. Did you get 70? Iron David against 70,000. Iron David against 5. And down 5, 5, 5. David against 75, 80. And now 80,000. Iron David against 75 to bid 80. I get 75,000. Iron David and 80,000 bid. Iron David against 75 to bid. So we give $80,000. $80,000. I'm at 75. Iron David and 80,000. Iron David down 5. Iron David and 80 down 5. I get 85,000. Iron David get 80 to 5. Iron David at 85,000. I'm 80 to bid. Anybody else at $85,000? Internet, you want in, do it quick. 85. I get 80,000. Iron David get down to get him 500. David at 85 to bid. 5 to 100. David the last call at $85,000 I have. Close bid at $80,000. Number goes on at $80,000.
Coming down the lane, S132, a 68 C10 custom pickup, comprehensive custom bill with a supercharged LS3.
Yes, sir. Iron David again, paired. Iron David and David give 100. Iron David again here 100,000. Iron David give 1 to bid. Iron David again here 75 to bid. And 75. Iron David again 75 to bid. Iron David at 30 bid. $40,000. 30 bid. Iron David again 40 bid. Again 58,000. Iron David again 58,000. Iron David again 60. I get 58,000. Iron David again 68,000. Iron David again 50. David again 5 money 5 down 60. And now 60. David again 60. Bid me 60. 60. Iron David again here 5. And down 5 to bid. I get 60. 5 down. Iron David again here 5 5 5. You get 5. Now 70 out there. Iron David again 70. A little bit there. Iron David again 67. 70. And I got Ryan in at 67. Gonna be 70,000 till. I now 2 to get in to get him 2. Now 5. 75. Iron David again here 5 5 5. And David again 5. Iron David again 75. 77 to bid. I get 75. Kirkham there. Down 7. Iron David down 80. Number 80. Number 80,000. Iron David at 80,000. Iron David at $80,000. Up 80 bid. Iron David at 80,000. Iron David get 80,000. I get 77. $80,000. 80 bid. Iron David at 78,000. You want to give $78,000? 78,000. Anybody else here at $78,000? And 80 bid. Iron David at 85. Iron David get here $78,000. And I got you Ryan at 77. Is that right? Iron David at I had 75 here. You're going to be 77. No, I got 75 as Zach. 77. 77. It'd help if the reserve was off, though. Sir, do you want to sell your truck? I got 75. Asking 77. 77. I took Zach at 75. Yes or no? It's 77. No. I got 75 here first. 77. Yes or no? 75's bid. 77. 77. Iron David Agadir. 75 bid. Iron David Agadir. 7. Iron David. I'm working on that for you, sir. 75. 77. I'll let you know here in a second. 75. 77. 75. Hey, reserves off. $77,000. Come on, Frank. 77. Iron David Agadir. 75 bid. 7. Oh, that Frank. Iron David Agadir. 75. 77. I got 75 to bid. Anybody else? Zach has bid. Last call, 77,000. Sold $75,000. Zach Dentino.
Offering lot S133, 1971 GMC custom pickup with an LS3 V8 under the hood, putting out 525 horsepower.
Yes, sir. Iron David again, get a bear. Iron David and a bear. Iron David again, get a bear. 100. 100 pound. Iron David and David on bear. Iron David 20, 30. Here we go. I get 20. But I get 30. But I get 30. But I get 30 again. 30. Iron David get 30. But I get 40. Bear. Iron David get 5. 40 again. 40. Iron David get 40. But I get 45. I get 40. Bid. 5. Now I get to be 45 back there. I get 40 already. 45. I get 40. Bid. Iron David get 5. Bid. Iron David get 45,000. Iron David get 2. Go 2. Iron David at 42. 45. I get 42. Iron David get 5. Katie's in. Iron David at 2 down 5. I get 42,000. Everybody get 45 at a beautiful GMC here for $45,000 and 42 to bid 5. I get 42 to bid 5. Iron David at 45,000. Iron David to get down 2 to get down 5. I get 42,000. Somebody get $43,000. We're wrong on this truck right here. 42 on bid. Everybody to get $43,000. I get 42 to bid. Iron David to get 3. Iron David to get 2 to get 3 to get 3 to bid. Iron David to get 42. Everybody to get 43,000. Gonna close bid at $42,000. Internet, we're on the wrong side of 50,000.
And now the next 6 cars in a row are offered from the Schrader Family Collection. First of which is lot S134, 1961 Chevrolet Impala Bubble Top, frame off restored with a 348 V8 and Riddler wheels.
Yes, sir. Iron David to get here, give 80,000. Iron David to get down 80,000 under bid. Iron David to 80,000 under David. Some get $30,000 to start at 30, 40. I get 40, 50. I get 40 bid, 50,000. Iron David to get 40, to get 5, 50. Iron David to get 45, 50. Round up 50. Iron David to get 50, 50, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Iron David to get 50, now 5. Yep, 50. Iron David to get 5,000. Iron David to get 50's a bid, $55,000 now. Yep, 5. Iron David to get 5, 60. Iron David to get here, 60. Iron David to get 60. Iron David to get 65. I get 60 bid, $65,000. Yep, 5. Iron David to get here, 68,000. Iron David to get 5. I get 68,000. Iron David to get 5 to bid. Iron David to get 65,000 on the Impala Bubble Top for 65 and 68 now 5. It's 60. Iron David to get 2. Anybody else there for $62,000? What a beautiful car. Anybody else at 62? I get 68,000 too. Iron David to get here 68. Iron David to get 2. To get 2, 2, 2. Iron David to get final call. I get 68,000. Iron David to get 2 to bid. 2 to buy. Iron David to get here 68 down 2,000. Gonna close bid at $60,000. Needs to start with a 7 or better.
Approaching the block, lot S135, 2019 Corvette ZR1, 7,000-mile car with a clean Carfax with a supercharged LT5, putting out 755 horsepower.
Yep, right. Iron David to get a beer 200. Iron David to get 2 to bid. Iron David to get 1 half. Iron David to somebody give 100 to start at 100,000. Yep, 100 down. Iron David to break it down. David to get 70,000, 80,000, 90,000. Iron David to get 100,000, 10. Iron David to get here 1 down 10. I get 100 down under 10. 20. I get 110, 100 down 30. David to get 30. 100 David to bid 20's bid 30. Alex has a bid at 20. Get to be 30, sir. 130 down 100 David to get 20. David to get 30. I get 120. David to get 30. David to get 30. She said 130. I get 120. David to get 5 bid. 125,000. 100 David to get 120's the bid. Somebody give $125,000 for it. 125. 100 David to get 5 bid. I get 125. 100 David to get 125. 30 bid. 100 David to get 30. David to get 30. Anybody else here at $130,000? 125. Give 130. 130,000 bid. I get 125. 100 David to get 30. David to get 30. 100 David to bid. Final call. You want her? You want back in? 130. 125. $130,000 bid. 135. Internet has a bid now. 135. I've got 130. Asking 135. Taking down 40. Down 40. And you're still out as well. 140. 140. Internet, your turn. 140. 135. 40. 140,000. I'm a 135. 100 David to get 40. David to get 40. That bird car. David to get 140. 100 David to get 140. 135. 100 David to get 40 bid. 100 David to get 137. 500 David to get 35. About 7.5. Anybody else? 137. 5 and a half. Close bid at $135,000. Going to take $150,000 to buy.
Now offering lot S136, 2010 Corvette ZR1, supercharged 638 horsepower V8 under the hood with a 6-speed, 19,000 low miles.
Yep, right. 100 David and Bear give 100. 100 David give 1 to Bear. 100 David get 100 down. 100 David 75. So we get $50,000. 50. Iron David get here 50, 30, 40, 40, 50, 50,000, 60,000. I get 50, 60. Iron David at a 60, J 60. Iron David get here $70,000 and 60 bid, $70,000 bid. It's 60. Iron David get down 70,000. Iron David at 60, down 5, 2 down 60, 5 down. Iron David get down 70,000. Iron down 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, down 5. Iron David gets 75 bid. Iron David down 5 down, 80 bid. Iron David out there. Iron David at 80,000. I got 75 bid, $80,000. Zach holds the mail, 75. Someone give 80,000. Up 80 bid. Iron David gets 75, 80,000. I get 75 bid. Iron David at 80,000. Iron David get 80 bid. Iron David at 75, 80 on a ZR1 now for $80,000. 75, 80. 75's a bid. Someone give 80,000. Anybody else says 77. Pot a call. Here we go. 75, 77. I get 75, 77. Iron David gets 75 to bid. Iron David gets 10,000. Iron David but Zach's in here. 75. Anybody else says 77,000? I'm going to close bid at $75,000. Needs to start with a 9.
Take a look here, Lot S137. Here's a beautiful 1956 Corvette convertible with a 265 V8 and dual 4 barrels.
Yep, Iron David at a 75 here, 75. Someone get $50,000. Start at 50. Iron David get here 50, 25, 30, $30,000, 35, 35 to bid. Iron David get 30 down 5. Up 5. Iron David get here 30, 5 down under bid. Iron David get 40 bid. Iron David at 40 go 40. Iron David get 40, get 40, get 5. I get 45 to bid down 50. Iron David get 50, get 50,000 down 5. And 50's bid 55. Up 50. Iron David get 5. Katie's Megan saying Iron David get 50 down 5. I get 50 down. Iron David get 5 bid. Iron David get 50 bid 5, 5, 5 bid get 55,000 and 50's bid $55,000. Yep, 5 bid. Iron David get 5 bid 60 around here. Iron David get 55 bid 60 and 55, 60. You got 5 and now 60 down 5. I get 60 down 5. Internet route now. You want to give $65,000. Got 60 bid there. 65. Iron David get 2. You want to go 2? $62,000. 65. 65, 62's bid, 65. Whoop, 5. Iron David get 5, 5. How can you say no? $65,000. 63. Internet, now you're out of 4. 64. Iron David get 3 to 4. Reserves off by the way. Got $63,000. Internet, there's 5 of you there. Someone's got to be 64 out of those 5, aren't you? Iron David get down 5, 4. Iron David get 63 to bid 4. I get 63, 64. Final call. Reserves off. Cars for sale. 64. So, $63,000, Frank.
Offering S137.1, 1966 Chevelle Super Sport. This is a true 138 VIN Super Sport, matching numbers L34396 with a 4-speed original Protecto plate and window sticker.
Yes, sir. Iron David gets 75 to bid, and some get 75. Who get 50? $50,000, 25. $25,000 on the Chevelle SS. Really? Taking down 30. Down 5. 35, $40,000, 40. Iron David get 40. Iron David get 40 bid. Iron David get down 5. Iron David get 40 down 5. Hit 5, 50. Iron David get 50,000. Iron David get 45 bid, 50. I get 45 bid. Iron David get here. I'll take 7 here. Down 50, down 2. Internet 10. Iron David get 50, down 2. Hit 2. Iron David get here 50. Iron David get 2. Iron David get 50, down 2 to bid. Iron David up in there. Kirk got $50,000 down 2. Iron David get here 50's to bid. 52. Paul, you're still out as well. Ryan, you're out as well. 52 down 5. Down 5 to bid. And now Net's out as well. 55. Hit 5. Iron David get 50, 5 down, Iron David get 2 down 5, Iron David get 5, I bid 50, 5 down, Iron David get 2's bid, $55,000 anybody else, Iron David get 52, Iron David get 55, I get 52 to bid, Iron David get 5 bid, Iron David get 5, 7, Iron David get 55's at Paul, Net's out, 57, reserve is off, 5 bid, Iron David get 7 down, Iron David get 55's a bid, $57,000 bid, 5 bid, Iron David get 7 to bid, all in are done, reserves off, cars for sale, 57, last call, 5 bid, Iron David get here, 57,000. So, $55,000, Paul Guck.
Now offering lot S138, 2017 Bentley Bentayga, twin turbocharged with all-wheel drive, clean Carfax, and 42,000 low miles.
Yes, sir. Iron David get here. Iron David and 80 pound. Iron David and 80 here. Iron David get 50. Iron David have been down, put up at 30,000. Iron David get 30, 40. Iron David get 50. I get 40 down 5. I get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 down 50, down 5, down 50, down 5. Hit 50. Iron David, you get to be 5. I got 50 here. 5. Hit 5. Iron David get here. 50. Iron David have been 5 to bid. Iron David get down 5. And 50's the bid. $55,000 bid. Hit 50. Iron David get down 5 to bid. Iron David get 2, 2. Now 5, 7. Iron David get 50. 7 get 7. Iron David have been now 60. Now 60,000. Iron David get here 7 to bid. Now guys, I got Mitch at 57. 60 yours. 60 you. Hit 60. Iron David at 60. Hit 60. Iron David get here. You want $60,000? Got 57, 58. Now 60. I got 58 already here. 60 to you, sir. $60,000 bid. Hit 60. Iron David get here 60. Now 2. Hit 2. Iron David get here 60 is a bid. 62. I get 60 here to buy 2. Iron David get 2. Now 65. 65, 65. Higher David, get 2, get 5. I got 65 down under David, get 2 down 500 David, down 5. 63, 4. I got 3 here first, and you're out at 4. Now 5. Now 65, 65, 65, 60. Reserves off. 6-8. Reserves off. 65. 65. Go ahead, sir. What 5? Iron David, 5, 6. Iron David, get here. 6. 7. Iron David, get here. 67. Iron David. Oh, hell, hit it again one more time at 67. Just do it. 67. Go ahead, sir. 67. Iron David, get here. 7. Iron David, get 67. Iron David, get here. 6. You're thinking about it. You might as well just do it now. 60. Now 8. Now 68. Not you, Zach. 68. Iron David, get $8 down. You know he's done. Iron David, get 8. Wonder. 68,000. Is that a bid? Now 9. 69. I'll believe you this time. 68, 69. Or yeah, that'd be smart. Do you want to give 70? 70, 68, 69. Last call. I have sold $68,000. Mitchell.
Take a look here, lot S139. Here's a great-looking 1977 Ford F-250 pickup, 351 with a 4-speed deluxe Marty report.
I like this one. Iron David and David married. Iron David to get 15,000, 15, 20, 15, 20. Iron David to get 15 again, 17. Iron David to get down 20. Iron David to get 20. Brown 20. Iron David to get 22. Hit 2. Iron David to get 2. J2. Iron David to get 2. 5. I get 25. Bid. Iron down 7 to bid. Iron David to get 7 to bid. Iron David to 7 down 30 out there. Iron David to get 30,000. I get 27 to bid. Iron David to get 30. Get Jared in need at 27 to bid. Who get $30,000? Hit 30. Iron David a good looking truck here for $30,000. You're gonna be kidding me. $30,000. 27's bid again. $8,000. 28,000. Iron David at 8. Put him at 8. Iron David to get 8. 9, 8, 9, 9. Iron David to get 8, 9. Hit 9. Internet don't have it now. Jared as well. 29. Hit 8 bid 9. Hit 9. Iron David to get here. 9 to bid down 9 down 30. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. Hit 29 to bid. Iron David to get 30,000. Iron David to get 29. 30 down 2. I get 30 online 2. I get 30 down 2. Iron David to get here. 1, 2. Iron David to get here. 1 to bid. 2 to buyer. I get 32. But I get 2. But I get here down 2. Iron David to bid down 3. Iron David to get 33,000. Iron David to bid. Kyle, haven't forgot about you yet. 33, 4, $34,000. Got 3 to bid. 34,000. Here we go. I'm at 33. But I get 4. I get 33,000. Iron David to get 4. 4. Iron David at 34,000. Yes or no? 34. 34. 33. 34. Anybody else? Last call. 33's bid. 34,000. Close bid at $33,000. We're just a couple grand shy there.
Now offering lot S140, 1957 Nomad custom wagon with a 5.7 500 horsepower V8 engine, frame off restored, featuring a Paul Newman chassis with Corvette components.
Yes, sir. Iron David to get a beer, give 100. Iron David to get here, 100,000. Iron David to get one to bid, 40, 50, 60. Thank you. Now 70, 70,000. Iron David to my money, 70. Iron David to get 70, 80. I got 70 ahead of you, 80,000. 70 bid. Iron David to bid, 80. Iron David to bid, 80, 75, 80. Iron David to get 75 to bid, 85, 85, 80 bid, 85. Up 85. Iron David to bid down 5 to bid. Iron David to bid 80 down 2. Down 2, down 2, down 2, down 5. Money 5. Iron David to bid 85. 87. Got 85. 87. 90 right here. 90,000. Iron David to get 87 to bid down 90,000. Iron David to get down 90 on a good looking Nomad now for 90,000. I got 87 to bid. Who give $90,000? 90. Iron David to get here 90,000. I get 87. Iron David to 90,000. Anybody else here? 90,000. 87's a bid. $90,000. Yep. 87 to bid. Iron David down 90. Down 90. Iron David to get here. Final call. 87. $90,000. I have 87. Anybody to give 90? Going to close bid at $87,000. Six $100,000 a buy.
Up next, coming down the lane, lot S141, 1983 Chevy K5 Blazer with an LS2 V8, custom interior and custom audio.
Yes, sir. Iron David and David and Beard. Iron David to get here. 125. 125. Iron David and David 125. Give 100. 100,000. Wants to give 50 to start it. You got to do now 60. I got 50, 60, yep, 50. Iron David to get here, 60, J 68. Iron David to get down 70,000. Iron David to get 68,000. Iron David to get 70,000. Iron David to get 60 spin. Iron David to get $70,000 on a beautiful K5. For $70,000, 60, 70. I get 60, 70,000. Iron David to get 65, 70. Iron David to get 70,000. Iron David to get J 70. Iron David to get 70 down 5. I get 70 bid. Iron David to get 5 bid. Iron David to get 70 bid. Somebody gives $75,000. It's 75. Iron David to get down 5. I get 70. Iron David to get 5,000. Iron David to get 70 down 5. Yep, 5 bid. Iron David to get 70 bid. Iron David to get 5, 5, 5. Iron David to get 5. Here we go. I get 70,000. Iron David to get 5 bid. Iron David to get 70,000. 75. The close bid at $70,000. We're a long ways from the house.
Coming your way, lot S142, 1965 Chevy Impala Super Sport with an LSV8 and vintage air.
Yep, right. David, David, down, David, 80,000. Give 80,000. David, David, somebody get $50,000. 50, 20, 30. $30,000, $40,000. Yep, 40, 50. Iron David get 40, 50. I get 45. Iron David get down 50. Iron David get 55. Iron David get 60. I get 55,000, 60. Yep, 60. Iron David here to bound 60. Iron David get 60. Down 5. Yep, 5. Iron David get 5 bid. Iron David get here 60's bid. 65. Net round as well. Yep, 60 bid. Iron David get 5,000. I get 60. Iron David get 5. And a gray looking Impala here. $65,000 is all. And 60 bid. 65. I get 68,000. Iron David get 5 bid. Yep, 5. Iron David get 68,000. David get 5. Anybody else here? $65,000 and 60's bid. 62, 65. We're out here now. 62, 65. Yep, 5 bid. David get 2 to 5. I get 62 to bid. David get 5. David water. I get 62 to bid. 65,000. Iron David get 2. David get 5. David get here 65. Last call. And 62 to bid. $65,000 all in or down and a half. Gonna close bid at $62,000. Big goes on at 62.
Coming down the lane, lot S143, 1956 Ford F100 pickup with a built QMP racing engine 351.
Yep, right. Iron David Gadir, 1 half. Iron David 150. Iron David Gadir, give 100. And 100 down. Iron David David a mere 100,000. Iron David give on to bed. Iron David a mere 50,000. 60,000. Iron David get 60, 70,000. Iron David 80,000 bed. Iron David down 90 to 90. Iron David 80,000 90. I get 80,000. Iron David 90,000. Iron David 80's a bid. So I give $90,000 boy. I get 80 bid 90. I get 80 bid. Iron David at 5. Go 5. Iron David at 85 down 90. Iron David at 85 to bid 90. I get 85 bid. Iron David at 90. 85's the bid. Anybody give $90,000 for it. 85.90. I'm at 85. Honor David down 90. Get him 90. Get him $90,000. Here we go. 85's bid. $90,000. We all done. I'm at 85.90. I get 85 to bid. Now 90. Honor David at $90,000. 87. Now 90. 87's the bid. $90,000. Go $90,000. Now 2. Gonna be 92 now. 92. Iron David to get 2. Yep, 5. Iron David to get here 5. Now 100. Just give 100. 100,000. 100,000. $100,000 bid. Iron David at 100,000. Iron David, but I got 95 on the internet asking 100. Don't do that. Give 100. Okay, I got 97. Now 100,000. 97. 100,000. Iron David to get 1. Now 5. 105. 105. 100. All right, 102.5. Have it your way like Burger King. 102.5. 102.5. Iron David to get down 102.5. I get 100 down. Iron David to get 2. 5 to bid. Yep, 100. Iron David to get here 2.5. We're getting close. 102.5. 105. Iron David to get here 105. 105. 105. All right, 102.5. 102.5. 100's bid. 102.5. 102.5. Iron David to get here 102.5. Right. Sure, why the heck not? Internet, you're out. You're going to be 102.5. We'll ask him there. 102.5. 100 bid. 102.5. Yep, 102.5. 100 David to get here. 100 here. David down 2.5. 100 David. Internet, there's 3 of you there lurking. 102.5. 102.5. Now I'm working on the seller. 102.5. Now it's up to him. Who'd like to see that F100 sell right now? I know, I sure as heck would, yeah. Let's go ahead and rip it. Let's let them know it's for sale. Hey, it's for sale. Reserves off. 100's bid. 102.5. Internet, 102.5. 102.5 once, twice, third and final call if you want it. 102,500. So $100,000. Ryan Burr. Here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy. S144 is a 1972 Oldsmobile Cutlass Supreme convertible. Got a 455 V8, 4-barrel on top, automatic, vintage air.
And somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 here, you better get 15 bid. You better get 20,000. You better get 5 bid. You better get 25. At $20,000, 25,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 25 and 30. I have 25, 30 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35,000. I have 30,000. You better get 32 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 32. At $30,000 bid, you better get 32. 35. At 32, you better get 35. Now 7 bid. You better get 37,000. You better get 7. I have 35,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 6. 7. At 37. Now 8 bid. You better get 8. You better get 8. You better get 38. I have 37,000. You better get 38,000. You better get 8 bid. You better get 7. 8. At 39,000. You better get 9 bid. You better get 8 bid. You better get 9. You better get 39. And now 40,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 39 bid. You better get 40. I have 39,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 39. 40. 40's bid. 41. 40 bid, you better get 41. Reserve is off. I have 40,000, you better get $41,000 bid. 2. At 41, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2. Internet, you better get 2. At $41,000 bid. 2, 3, 43, 42, you better get 3 bid, you better get 3, you better get 2, you better get 3, you better get 43. Now 4. Or give 45. Give 45 and own it. Do that. Give 44. 45,000 is bid. 46. 45,000. You better get 46. I have 45,000. You better get $46,000. Last call. 46. So $45,000, Alex.
S145, a 58 Corvette convertible, meticulous restoration, NCRS Top Flight Award winner, scoring 96.6. Matching numbers, engine and drivetrain, V8 with a 4-speed, no reserve.
$100,000, no reserve. $100,000 here. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30. At 40 bid, you better get 40. You better get 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 50, 60. I have $50,000 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 70. I have 60 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 65. At $60,000, 65, 70. At 70,000, you better get 5. 75. At 70 bid, you better get 75,000. You better get 70 bid. You better get 5. I have $70,000 bid. $75,000 for it. At 70 bid, you better get 72. At 75, 77. I have 72. You better get 5, 7. At 77, 80. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 80. And now 2. 82 bid. You better get 2. At 85,000, you better give 85. I have 82. You better give 85. 87. At 87 bid, you better get 90. At 90,000, you better get 90 bid. You better get 92, 95, 7. At 97, 100. $100,000. Give $100,000 bid. 100. At $100,000 bid, you better get 100 here. You better give 1 bid. Give 100. $100,000 bid. 102.5. I have 100,000. 102,500. At 102.5. So $100,000 sold. $100,000 Drake.
S146, a 95 Porsche 911 Carrera Cabriolet. 6-cylinder, 6-speed, U.S. admissions model. Clean Carfax, clean auto check.
And somebody give $85,000 here. You better give 85 here. You better give 80. At 80,000, you better give 40, 50. $50,000 here. You better get 60,000. Now you better get 60, 70. I have $60,000 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. I have 60 bid. 65,000. Go 5 here. You better get 65, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70,000. You better get 70. I have $65,000 bid. $70,000 for it. I have 65 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. At $65,000 is the bid. $67,000. Put him at 7 bid. You better get 7. Now 70. At $70,000 here. You better get 72. At 70 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2, 2, 2, 72. 70's bid. $72,000. Anybody else? Close the bid at $70,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
S147, a 75 C10 Silverado pickup. Highly original. Only 13,300 miles. Fleet side box. Matching numbers 350. Automatic with air.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 80,000. You better give 80. Somebody give $50,000 for it. I have 20, 30, 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30, 40, 50, 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 60. Put them at 5 bid. You better get 55, 60. I have 55 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. At $55,000 is the bid. $60,000 is the bid. $65,000. $60,000 bid. 570. At 70,000, you better get 70 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 65, 70. $65,000 bid. $67,000 for it. I have 65 bid. You better get 67. At 67,000, you better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 67, 70. At $67,000 is the bid. $70,000. 67 bid, 72. At 70 bid, you better get 72,000. You better get 70 bid too. I have you at 70, 72, 71. Anybody else? $71,000. 70's bid, 71, 2, 71, 72, 71 bid, you better get 72,000. You better get 72. Well, I guess I'm going to have to close the bid.
Oh, Jimmy.
71 is the bid. $72,000. 71, 72, and the reserve is off.
That's my man.
71, 72, 71,000. You better get 72,000. You better get 72. Back to you. 71, 72. I would if I was you. Sold $71,000 to the Meganet. So,
S148, that's a 72 Nova. Got an LS3 V8 automatic transmission, and take a look at that tan TMI interior.
wow, beautiful. Somebody
Wow.
give $150,000 bid, 150 give 100. At $100,000 bid, I've got 50, 60, 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70,000. You better get 60, 70, 80. At 80 bid, you better give 80, better give 80, better give 80. Try at 80,000, 80, 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better give 85. At $80,000 bid, you better give 85,000. You better give 80's bid, 85. I have $80,000 bid. Anybody give $85,000? I have 80,000. You better give 85,000. You better give 80's bid. You better give 82. At 80 bid, 82. At 80,000. You better give 82,000. Anybody else? At 80,000. You better get 2 bid. You bidding, sir? Are you bidding on the phone there, sir? It's a good way to buy a Nova for 82,000. Throw your hand in the air. 81. You're all out 2. 81, 82. I have 81,000. You better give 82,000. You better get 2 bid. You better give 82. At 81 bid, you better get 2. $82,000 bid, 82. I got 81, 82, 81, 82. I have 81,000. Anybody give 82? Going to close the bid at $81,000. We're going to put the Mecum rule into effect. Mecum rule, 90,000. Raise your bid, a mere $8,000. What's $8,000 to a man of your status? Do you want to raise your bid at all? I mean, that would help a little. Yeah. Don't you have cars coming up? A little different when you're buying than it is when you're selling, isn't it? Want to raise your bid to 85 and see if we can get that done. Raise your bid to 85. Raise your bid to 85. Oh, whew, wow. Raised his bid. Give him a hand, ladies and gentlemen. He raised his bid. Yeah, okay, not that much applause. Now, I want the rest of you to boo when I tell you what he raised it to. He raised his bid to 82. Now, if I was you, I would sell it. The reserve is off 82, 83, 82 bid 83. Sold $82,000. Nick's Brack.
S149 1970 Chevrolet K10 custom pickup. No expense spared nut and bolt build. It's got a modern GM 4-wheel drive chassis, a 6-liter V8, automatic transmission, vintage air.
Wow,
That's a
what
nice
a beautiful
truck.
truck. Somebody give $150,000 bid, 150. Give $150,000, 150, give 100. At $100,000, we got 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 90, 100. I have $90,000, go 100,000, 100, 100's the bid, 110. I have 100,000, 110,000, put up at 10, 110, 110. 120, 120, 120, 130. I have 120 bid, 130. I have 120,000, 130,000, 120 bid, 30. $130,000. 120's the bid. 130. 130's the bid. 140. 140. 50. 150. 150. 140 bid, 150. I have 140 bid. You better get 50 bid, 150,000, 150. You're out now, 160. I have 150,000, 160,000, 155, 60, 160. I have 155 bid. You better get 60. I have 155 bid, 160,000, 160, 165, and the reserve is off. I have 160,000, 165 at $165,000. $165. $160,000 bid, 165. So $160,000, Paul.
S-150, a 1970 Ford Bronco Sport, frame-off restoration, 5-liter Coyote engine, 6R80 transmission, vintage air.
And somebody get $200,000 bid. I've got $100,000 to start. $125,000. 125. I have 100 bid. 110, 20, 30, 130 bid again. 30, 30, 40, 140 bid. You better get 40. You better get 130, 40. I have 130,000, 140,000, 130 bid. $140,000 for it. I have 130,000, 140,000, 130, 40. 130's bid. $140,000. Somebody give $135,000 for it. 130 bid, 135. I have 130,000, 135. Close the bid at $130,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
S-151, a 58 Corvette convertible. This is an RPO 684, which means heavy-duty brake and suspension option. One of only 144 produced with this code. It was a factory option specifically engineered for competition use. The odometer reads 27,400 miles. Comprehensive restoration with a V8.
$250,000 here. You better get $250,200 at $200,000 bid. You better get two. You better get two. You better get two. Give 150. 150,000. 70 bid. 80 at 90 bid. You better get 90. 100. 100 bid. 110. 10. 10. 20 bid. Go 20. 120. 130 bid. 130 bid. 120. 30. 40. 140,000. 140. 50. 150,000. 140 bid. 150. I have 140,000. 150,000. 140 bid. $150,000. I have 140 bid, 150,000, 145, 55, 155, 155, 60, 160,000, 160 bid, 155, 60. I have 155,000, 160,000, 160, 155 is the bid, 65, 165, 165 bid, you better get 70, 170, 165,000, 170,000, 170, $170,000. $170,000 for it. $170,000. $170,000. $170,000. $170,000. $170,000. 170 bid, 170,000, 160, 70. 160 bid, 70, 170. I've got 165 on the internet. $170,000. 165 bid, 170,000, 170, 170, $170,000. $170,000, David. $170,000. $170,000. Anybody else? 165 is the bid. 170. Going to close the bid at $165,000. The bid goes on.
S152.1, a 72 D Tomaso Pantera. The odometer reads just 31,800 miles. Got a 351 Cleveland V8, 5-speed with air.
Somebody give $120,000 bid. 120 give 100. At $100,000 bid, you better get 40, 50. $50,000 bid, you better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 50 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 60. I have $50,000 bid. $60,000. I have 50 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid, you better get 60. You better get 55, 60. At 55 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid, you better get 55, 60. I have 55,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 55, 60. 65. 65. Right here. 65, 70. 70. 65, 70. 65 is bid. $70,000. 65 bid. You better get 70,000. You better get 70. I have 65. $70,000 is the bid. $75,000. 70 bid, you better get 75,000. You better get 75. 80. At 80 bid, you better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 80. At 80,000, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. $80,000. $80,000. $80,000 for it. At 80,000. $80,000 is the bid. $85,000. 80 bid, 85, 80 bid, 85. I have 80,000. You better give 85,000. You better give 85. Reserve is off. $80,000 bid. You better give 85. I have 80,000. You better give 85,000. You better give 80's bid. You better give 85. Sold. $80,000. Paul.
S153, a 1963 Corvette split window coupe. Got a V8 automatic, black exterior with a red gut, Jimmy, on the split window.
And somebody get $300,000 here. You better get 3. You better get 2. 5,200. At $200,000 bid. You better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 2. Give $150,000. I've got $100,000 bid. $120,000. $130. $130. 40. $140. 50. $150,000. $140. 50 bid. $150. I have $140,000. $150,000. $140's bid. $150. I have $140,000. $150,000. $140. 50. $140,000 is the bid. $150,000. $140. $150. $150,000. $150,000. Roll away now. $150. $145,000. Anybody? $145. Butch? Want to take a chance? $145. Columbus did. Look how that worked out. $145. $140. $145,000. 140 bid. 145. Going to close the bid at $140,000 and the bid goes on.
S154, 1966 Ford Mustang Custom Fastback. Got a drivetrain from a 2018 Shelby GT350 and a Voodoo V8 under the hood with a Whipple supercharger kit and a 6-speed inside.
$180,000 bid, $180,000, 150 give, 150 give, 100. At $100,000 bid, you better get 100 here, you better get 75, 80. At 80 bid, you better give 80, you better get 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90 here, you better give 80, 90 again, 90 bid, you better get 100. 100's a bid, 110. 100 bid, 110,000, you better get 10 bid, go 10, 110. 110, 120, 110 bid, 120,000, 120. I have 110 bid, 120,000, 110's bid, 120, $110,000 bid, $120,000. Anybody else? 110, 120. Close the bid at $110,000 and the bid goes on.
S155, a 57 Corvette convertible. Got a 405 horsepower V8, dual quad carburetor sitting on top with a 5-speed inside.
And somebody give $150,000. Give $150 here. I've got 40, 50, $50,000 bid. Anybody get 40, 50, 60. At 60 bid, anybody get 60, anybody get 70 bid, anybody get 70, anybody get 70, anybody get 60, 70. At $60,000 bid, anybody get 65,000, anybody get 5 bid, anybody get 65. $60,000 bid. $65,000 for it. 65. 65,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 65? And now 70. At 70,000. Anybody get 70 bid? Anybody get 65? 70. I have 70 bid. Anybody get 75? At 70 bid. Anybody get 75,000? Anybody get 70 bid? Anybody get 75? 75. At 75,000. Anybody get 70 bid? Anybody get $75,000 for it. 70's bid. 75. 75,000. Anybody get 5 bid? Anybody get 70 bid? Anybody get 5 here? Anybody get 75? At 70,000. Anybody get 75,000? Anybody get 75? Close the bid at $70,000 and the bid goes on.
S156, a 67 Dodge Dart Custom. No expense spared build. Got a stroked V8 in it with an automatic, no reserve.
Selling and no reserve. Somebody give $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 1. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 50,000, you better get 10, 20. At 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 20, you better get 20. $20,000 sells at no reserve. Thank you. 30, 20, 30. 20 bid, you better get 30,000. You better get 20's bid, you better get 25. At 20 bid, you better get 25,000. You better get 5 bid, you better get 20's bid, you better get 25. 20 bid, you better get 25. I have 20,000, you better get 25. Now 30. 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 25. 30. I have 25,000, you better get 30,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 25. 30. I have 25,000, you better get 30, 27. 30. I have 27 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 27. 30. I have 27,000, you better get 30,000, you better get 27. 32. At 30 bid, you better get 32,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 30's a bid, 32, 30 bid, 32, 30 bid, you better get 32,000, yes or no, 2, 32, 5, no, got it on the internet, took too long, 32, 35, 32, 35, 32 bid, you better get 35,000, you better get 2's the bid, you better get 35. Sold $32,000. Megan Lau on the internet. So
S157, a 1986 Ferrari Testarossa. It's got a 12-cylinder engine, 5-speed manual, Rosso exterior with tan leather bucket seat interior.
$150,000 bid, 150 here, give 100. At $100,000, 50,000, you better get 60,000, put them at 70,000, you better get 70, 80, 80 bid, you better give 80, go 80 bid, you better give 80, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better give 80, 90. I have 80,000, you better get 90,000, you better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90,000, you better get 90 bid, you better give 80, 85. At 85 bid, you better get 5, 90. At 90,000, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90 here, you better get 5, 95, 95, 95. At 90 bid, you better get 95,000, you better get 90's bid, you better get 95. At $90,000 bid, $95,000 for it. I have 90 bid, you better get 95 is the bid. Now $97,000. 95, 97, 97, 100. I have 97. Give 100. At 97,000, 100,000, 100's bid. 102.5. 102.5 internet. 102.5. 105. 105. 102.5 bid. 105.75. 107.5. 107.5. 107.5. 10. 110. 110,000. You're out. 12.5. Reserve is off. 110 bid. 112.5. I have 110,000. 112,500, 112,500. So, $110,000, Nick Spracklin. So,
S158, a 1965 Shelby Cobra CSX 4000 Series Roadster, produced by Shelby American, twin supercharged Roush 427 V8 with a 5-speed.
And somebody get $200,000 bid. You better get two. Hey, you better get two. Give 150. 150,000. 150,000. 150. Give 100. I have 75,000. You better give 85,000. You better get 100,000. 110. 100 bid. 110. 110. I have 100,000. 110,000. 110. 120. 120 bid. You better get 20. You better get 20. You better get 120. I have 110,000. 120,000. 110. $120,000. 120. 120 money 20. 120. 30. 130. 130. 130. 140. 140. 140. 150. 150. 150. 150. 145 and you're out 50. 150. 145. 150. I have 145,000. Reserve is off. 150. 145 bid. 150. I have 145,000. 150,000. So $145,000. So 145 right here, Frank's way.
That's 159.1. A 2010 Porsche Boxster convertible 6-cylinder engine, automatic with a powered top.
Somebody get $50,000. Hey, you better get 50, you better get 40 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 30, you better get 20. Somebody give 20. I have 10, 15, 15, 20, 25, 20's bid, 5, 30. Roll it. 25, 30. I have 25, 7, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 2. Reserve is off. 30's the bid. 32. I have 30 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 2, 32. At 30 bid, you better get 32,000. You better get 32. Sold $30,000. Laura.
S160 is a 1955 Chevrolet 210 frame off restoration that now has an LT1 from a 1995 V8 under the hood, automatic transmission, and vintage air.
And somebody give $130,000 bid, 130. Give $130,000, 130 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 70 bid, 80. At 80,000 again, you better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better give 80, 90. I have 80,000. You better get 90,000. You better give 80, 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better give 85,000. You better give 80's bid. You better give 85. At $80,000 bid, you better give 85. Put 5 bid. You better get 90. I have 85 bid. You better get 90,000. You better get 90 bid. You better give 85, 90. I have 85 here. You better get 90,000. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90 here. You better get 75, 85. I have 75 bid. You better give 85,000. At 75 bid, you better give 85,000. You better give 80. And you better give $80,000. 75, 80. $75,000. $80,000. $80,000 here. You better give 80. Close the bid at $75,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on. Here's Russ.
And coming down the lane is lot S161, 1968 Corvette L89 convertible. One of only 624 produced. Original matching numbers drivetrain. Original tank sticker. Protecto plate. 427 with a 4-speed.
Divide. How much here? Give 100. Give 1. I want to be down to 100,000 L89. Give 100. 140, 50, $40,000, $50,000 bill. 60 again. 60, 70. 70,000 on a bed, 180,000, 70,000, 75,000 on a bed. It's 75, I have 70,000 down on a bed, 70,000 down 5, hit it down 5. It's 75, I down 70,000 down 5, 70,000, 75,000 dollar, 70,000, 75 on a bed, 70,000 down 5. Hit 5, I have 70 now 5, I down 5 on a bed, 70,000, 75,000 dollar on it, 70,000 dollar, 75 on a bed, 70,000. Get a big 72. 70,000, 72,000 on a bed, $70,000, 72, high down 2, you 2, high $70,000 down 2, down, $70,000, 72,000. Good close bid at 70,000 on a bid goes on at 70. Ricky.
Up next, lot S162, 1962 Chevy Bel Air Bubble Top V8 327 with a 4-speed, new glass, new interior.
Divide. Give 80. Give 80,000 on a bid. 50,000 on 50 to bid. 30, 40, 40, $50,000, sir. $60,000 on the bid. 55 again, $55,000. $60,000. 57. Now 60. $60,000 on the bid. $57,000. $60,000 on it. 60 to bid. High down 2. 62. 5. $65,000 down 5. You 5. High negative 5. Negative 5 down 5 to bid. 65. 7. $65,000 down 70 bid. Down to $70,000. $70,000. $70,000 down $70,000 bid. It's 70. High down 70 bid. Down to 70,000. It'll be $70,000. $70,000 on a bid. $70,000 on a bid. $70,000. Anybody else? $70,000. Got a 65 to bid. $70,000. What do you got? 70. Now 2. Now 72. Reserve is off. 70,000. 72. $70,000 down 2. $70,000 down 2. You're out on the floor. Internet's in. 70,000. 72. Anybody else? Last call. 72,000. Sold $70,000. Sold $70,000. Internet.
Up next, lot S163.1, 1953 GMC pickup, fully restored with an LSV8 engine. Please read VIN announcement posted on vehicle description card.
How much here? Get one. High 100. High 1 to bed. Down negative 50,000 on a bed. Get $50,000 high negative 50 to bed. Down negative 25, 30, 35. 35, 30,000, 35, 40, 45, 45 here. $50,000, sir. $55,000, $60,000 on it. 60, 65, 70,000 on a bid. $70,000 now 70 bid. High on 70. Here now 5, now 5, now 80. 80,000 on a bid. High down 80, now 5. Here 590. High negative down to be 5. 95. High give 100. Here now 1. High 100. High 1. 100,000. 105. Here we go. Roll the truck. 105. You're out. Reserve is off. 105. $100,000. 105. Here 105. High negative 105. 105. You're out here. 105. Sold $100,000. Sold $100,000. Zach.
Heading your way is lot S164. Take a look here. 2015 Ferrari F12 Berlinetta V12 engine with a full body matte paint protection film carbon fiber package. Clean auto check.
Divide 500. 5 100 5 400,000 on a bed. 400,000 on a bed. 200 to start it. 225. 250,000 on a bed. And now $250,000. 75 on a bed. 275. High on trial 75. And now 300. Now 300. 275. 3 to bed. 300. 3 to bed. 275. Give 85. 285. 300. 300. 310. 310. 300, 310,000. You're 310. I'm going to do 10. 300,000 out of bed. Going to do 10. Going to be 10 bed. 300,000 out of bed. $310,000 on it. 300, 310. Going to be 10. 310. $300,000. I'm going to do 10. 10 to bed. Here we go. 300, 310,000. 3 to bed. 310 and on it. Anybody else? 310. Close bid at $300,000 bid goes on. Ricky.
Introducing lot S165, 1967 Corvette custom convertible, 383 stroker V8 with C4 front suspension, vintage air and Bluetooth radio.
Divide. I'm going to do 150. I'm going to give 100. You're now 100. I'm going to do 1 bid down $60,000, $70,000 bid, 70,000, 80,000 down 90, down 90, down 100. You're now 1. Going to be 100. 90 bid down 1. You're now 1. 90 bid down 100,000 out of bid. Going to be 100. You're now 100,000 out of bed. Now 1. Now 110. 105. 105. 110. 110. Negative 115. 115,000 out of 20. Negative 120. Now 120. 120,000 out of now 120,000 out of bed. 120. Now 120. You're now 120,000 out of bed. Negative 20. 120. 120. Negative 120 bed. Negative 120,000. 120,000 out of bed. Negative 120. You're 120,000 out of bed. Last call. Anybody else? 120. Now 5. You're out here. 125. Reserve is off. 120. 125. 125. 125. Negative 120. It'll be fine. Negative 125. Anybody else? Sold. $120,000. Sold. $120,000. Drake's Way.
Up next from Collector Toys Collection is lot S166, 1972 Chevy K5 Blazer Custom. No expense spared, frame off restoration build. Original two-wheel drive truck with a 6-liter fuel-injected V8 and custom black interior.
Divide. Higher negative one up here. 200. Get 2. Higher negative T. What a truck. Higher negative T. To beg it 150. Give 150,000 on a bid. Higher negative one up here. Get 90. Now what? 100,000 on a bid. 110. Get 10. Higher negative. Put him at 10. To beg it 110. 120. I have 120. 30. Higher negative 130,000 on a bid. Here now 120. 130 bid. Now 130. 120 bid. 130 bid. Higher negative 125. Now 30. 125. 130. 130,000 on a bid. 135. 135. Oh, yeah. 130, 135 to bid, 130 bid, 5, higher negative 135, $135,000. Anybody else? 130, 135,000 on it. Yep, 135. Here we go. Last call, 135. 130, 135,000 on a bid. 130 bid. Negative 125 to bid. Give 125. 125. We're selling a K5 Blazer. $125,000 bid. 100, 125. You're going to give 110. $110,000. You're 10, higher negative 110. You're now 110, higher negative 100. Going to be, I don't know. You're 110. You're 110, higher negative 110 a bid. You're 100, but negative 10, 10, 110. Going to be 100. Got 100. Bless your heart. 110. Blake? 100's a bid. 110. 100 bid. 110. You're going to give 105. 105,000 out of bed. You 105. 100 going to be 105. You 100 going to be 5 to bed. $105,000. 100 to bid. 105. 105,000 out of bed. 100. 105. Here now 5 to bed. Going to do 5 to bed. 5 to bed. Going to do 105. $100,000. $105,000. 100 bid. 105. 105. Okay, that's what we're going to do. We're going to close the bid, and the bid goes on, and 100,000, the bid goes on.
On the block now, showing lot S166.1, 1967 Camaro Super Sport with a 396 Winners aluminum intake, 4-barrel sitting on top, dual exhaust 4-speed manual transmission, and protectable plate.
Divide. Higher negative 150. High bottom of an hour negative banner player 120. Give 120. High bottom of an negative 60,000 out of 70,000 out of bed. You had 80,000 out of bed. Get it again. About 80,000 out of bed. 90. You had 85. 90. High down 90. Eagle down 90. You had 95. High 90 bed 95. You had 90,000 out of down 5 bed. 95,000 out of dollar. 95. Give 100. Now one. Now one. 100. 105. 105 to you. 100,000 out of get in out trap. 105. 100 bed. 105. You had 105. Higher negative 105. 100,000 out of bed. 105,000 on it. 100 bid. $105,000 on it. 4-speed car. 105. 105. 105. You 100. 105. Higher negative 105 to bed. 105. You now 105. You 105. Higher negative 105. Negative 105. All three are down. You're going to give $105,000 bid. 100. 105. Last call. Anybody else? 105. Good close bid. 100,000 on a bid goes on at 100.
Offering lot S167. Here's a great looking 78 Chevy K10 Silverado pickup. Comprehensive restoration with a 400 small block under the hood. No reserve.
No reserve. Higher negative. How much here? Higher negative 60. 50,000 out of down. I got 25. Higher negative 5 to bid. Hit 25. Hand 20,000 out of down. 5 here down. 30. 30,000 out of down. 30,000 out of down. 30 bid down negative 30. 20 pounds a bid. $30,000. Hit 30. Truck sales and no reserve. 25, 37, 30, 27, 32, 32, 32, 32, 35. Yep, 35 negative 35 down out of bed. 32 down out of down 5 here down 5 7. 37 down out of down 7 negative $37,000. 35 down 37,000. 40,000 out of bed. High down 40. Yep, 40 down out of down 37 down out of down 40,000 bucks. 37, 40,000 out of down 37 down 38,000 40,000 out of bed. 38,000 40,000 40,000 40,000 38,000 out of down 40. Higher negative 40,000. 39, 40, 39, 40,000. Negative 39, negative 40, now 40, now 1. Now 1, negative 40,000, now 1, down, 40,000, 41,000. Anybody else? So $40,000, so 40,000 bucks. Jamie on the telephone.
Up next on the block now, showing lot S169, 1969 Camaro custom built with a supercharged LT4.
You're right. I'm going to get how much here? 120. I'm going to get 120. I'm going to get $30,000, 40,000 on the bed. 40, 50, 50,000. 45's here. 50, 55. 55 down down 50 down 5 5 negative 50 down down 5 bed 55 down down 50 down 5 5 negative 50 down down 5 down 5 bed 50 down down 55 down down 50 to bed down 5 bed down negative 55 down 50 down 52 negative 52 to bed 50 down down 2 down 2 now 5 7 55 7 55 7 60 60 to bed negative 60 down 2 65 down 5 back to 65 down out of bed 70 bed down to 67 pounds down 65 down 67 down 7 65 down 67 pounds out of bed 65 negative down 70 now 70 now 72 now 72 now 72 70 down 2 to bed down 2 70 down 2 down 2 2 70 down 2 to bed 5 75 pounds and 7 77 pounds and on a bed 75 down 77 pounds on 75 pounds 77 75 pounds 77 pounds on a bed 75 yes sir 77 pounds and dollars anybody else 75,000 77 pounds and dollars last call 70 pounds a bit 77,000 75 77 reserve is off 75 pounds 77 pounds and dollar on it 75 pounds 77 pound on a bed yes 70 bed down to 75 anybody else 77,000 now 80 8 now 80 78 80 78 now 80 78 pound out of bed 80 bed 80 pound down negative 80,000 78 pounds ain't gonna be 80,000 out of bed down there now 80 we're good so 78 pound dollars so 78 pounds and dollars next way.
Take a look here at lot S171. Here's a fantastic looking 1974 Ford Bronco Ranger. This was a factory Ford Bronco Ranger sent to Bill Stroup's Long Beach shop in 1974 and was outfitted with a Baja Bronco package. Letter of authenticity from Baja Broncos Unlimited included. It features a 302 V8, automatic transmission, Ranger package, comes with a Marty report.
You're right. How much here? 300. 3 to make it 200,000 on a bed. You're down to, I got 100 to start it. Thank you. 110. 120,000 out of bed. 130,000 out on it. You're now 120, 30, 120. Higher negative J, 30 bed down. 130, 40, 130, 140,000 out of bed. You're now 130, 140, 140,000 out of bed. 130 bed, 140,000, 130, 140, 140. Higher negative 30, 40, 140,000. You stay there. 130, 40, 130, 40, 140,000 out of bed, 130 bed, 140,000, 130, hit a big of 140, on a Bronco Ranger, 140, 130 is a bed, $140,000, anybody else, 140, okay, good close bid at 130,000, closer to 200, Jared.
Up next, the next 8 cars in a row are all offered from the Schrader Family Collection. First of which, S172, 1969 Camaro convertible in Le Mans blue with white interior, 350 automatic Riddler wheels.
Goodbye, thank you, Ricky. Negative gorgeous Camaro, give 100, give 1. Negative 70,000, 60,000, give 50,000 on it. 50,000 out of bed. I got 20, now 5, now 30, now 30, now 5. Everybody should be bidding 35, 40, 5, 45. 45, 50, 55, 52, 55, 55,000 on a bid. 50 pound negative 2 5 5 55 pound out of now 50 to bid 5 to bid 57,000 on a reserve is off 55 pound 57 pound on a bid. You now 5 7 60 60 to bid on negative 60,000 on a bid 60 down out of now ticket 60 down out of now 60 down negative 7 to bid on 60,000 60,000 you got 57 down negative 56 57 to you, Zach. 58, 60. 60,000 on a bid. 58,000. 59,000 on a bid. 59,000 on it. Hello. 60,000 on a bid. 59, 60. 60,000 on a bid. 59 to do 60. 59,000 on it now. 60,000 on a bid. Anybody else? Here we go. Last call. 60,000. Sold $59,000. Sold $59,000. Shays Way.
Up next from the Schrader Family Collection, Lot S, 172.1, 1965 Chevy Nova, street and performance 350 under the hood, TCI subframe and suspension, Boyd Coddington wheels.
Right, Hunter is 70, Hunter is 60,000 on a bed, 60, I got 20, now 5, now 5, now 30, now 5, 30,000 out of now 5, yep, 5, 40, 35, 40,000 out of bed, 35 again, 40, now 5, 40,000 out of now 2, Hunter 42 to bed, 40,000 out of 42,000 out of 40 bed, 42 to bed, but I'm not going to do 2, 40,000 out of now 2, now 2, now 2, 40,000, 42,000 on a bed, now 45,000 out of round 45. 47,000 on a bed, 47,000 on it, 47,000 on a bed, 47, 45, 47,000, 47,000 on it. Hey, get 46. Okay, now you got 47, 46, 47, 47,000 on a bed, 46, 47. 47, hey, round up it makes a difference. You're out. Reserve is off, Ryan. 46, 47. 47,000 on a bid. Higher down 47. 46,000. 47,000. $47,000. Anybody else? Last call. 47. Sold $46,000. Sold $46,000. Drake.
Now offering Lot S173, 2016 Bentley Flying Spur, twin turbocharged all-wheel drive with Mueller driving specifications, sunroof, diamond stitch leather interior, 37,000 low miles with a clean Carfax, original window sticker MSRP of over $235,000.
Bentley time. I'm not going to give 100. You're down 1. I get 70. Get 60. So if I get 50,000 on it, 50,000 out of it. 35, 35, 40. 40, 45 here, took him here, now 50, sir, 45 here, 55, 52, 55, 52 here, 55, 55, 57, 57, 60, 60 down, you're both out, 60,000 on a bed, 60 down, giving him an hour, not going to do 60, down 2, higher down 2, down 1, down 2, 61, 62,000 on a bed, down 2, 62,000 on a 1, 2, 3, 63, 3, 3, 4, 64,000 on a bed, 4, 100 now 4, 64, yep, 4, reserve is off, negative 64,000 on a bed, 4, yep, 400 down, negative 65, you're out there, 64,000, 65,000, 65, you're out here, sir, 65, 65,000 on a bed, 65, Butch, 64, 65, you want back in, 65,000 on a bed, 100 down, last call, sold, 64, sold, $64,000, Jared.
Now offering Lot S174, 2012 Mercedes-Benz SL 63 AMG convertible, twin turbocharged power retractable hardtop with 39,000 miles and AMG wheels.
Right, there he is. Negative 60, negative 50,000 on 50 to bid, 20, now 5, negative 5, 30, 30 here, 5, 30,000, 32, 35, 37,000 on a bid, 37, 40, 42, 42, 42, 42, 42, negative 42, 2, negative 41. Anybody? Now 2, 1, 2, 42. Reserve is off. 41, 42, 42,000 on a bid. High up on a bid, 2 to bid. You 200 down to $42,000. Anybody else? Last call. 42,000. Sold 41. Sold $41,000. Zach.
Lot S175, a 1955 Ford Crown Victoria, frame off restore with a 272 V8.
You might get 40 here. Negative 40,000 out of $30,000 on a Crown Vic. 30,000 on a bid. 15, 20, 25, 25, 30, 30, 25, 30, 27, 25 pound, 27 pound dollar, you find 7, 27, 25 to bed, 27 pound dollar, you find a bed, 70 back at it, 27,000. What a good looking Ford Crown back, 25. 27 pounds and on a bed. You're now 70 bed. Hard negative 25. Did you get him? Hard negative 26,000 on a bed. You 5-6. Hard negative 25. $26,000 on a crown bed. 25 pound. $26,000. Well, there's a lot of car for 26,000. 25,000 is a bid. $26,000 on a crown bed. 25 pound. 26,000. Anybody else? 25. 26,000. Now 7. Now 7. Yeah, it's up to him. 27, 8. Afraid of that. 28 pound. 27 pound. 28 pounds and on a bed. 28 pounds and on a bed. 9. Gonna be 9, sir. 29, 30. 30 internet. You're out. 29. 30 pounds and on a bed. 29 a bed. 30 pounds on. You're 30. 29 a bed. Gonna do 30. 29 pound out of 30,000. Anybody else? Last call. 29's a bed. 30,000. Close bid at 29 pounds, and a bid goes on at 29.
On the block now, showing lot S176, 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon. Clean Carfax car with 25,000 miles showing at 840 horsepower.
Wow, they could do 120. Somebody give 100. Give 100. I want to make it at 40, 50. $50,000, $60,000 bid, 60, 70, 70, 70, 80, 80 pounds and on 75 pound, 80 pounds and on a bid, 75 pounds and 80,000. You 80 bid, 70 pound a bag at 80 pound on you 80 bid, 70 pound a bag at 80,000, 75 pound out of 80,000 on 75 pound SRT Demon. 75 pounds and 80 pounds and on a bid. 75, try 80, 100 80. Now 5, 85 pounds and on a bid. 80 bid, 82. Anybody give 82 on a demon? 80 pounds and dollars, 82 to bid. 80,000, 82,000 on a bag at 80, gonna be 2. 82, you're out 5. 85, you're out 5. I got 85, 7. What do you got? 85, 87. 85,000, 87,000 on a bid. 87,000 $. 85,000, 87,000 bid. Down at 85, 87, now 90. You're out here, now 90. Reserve is off, 87,000, 90 pounds and on a bid. 90 bid, down 87,000 down 90. 90 pounds and $100. How about 87 and back at 90? Gonna be 90, Drake. You want to give 90? Right quick. 87,000, 90,000. Sold, $87,000. Nick.
Now offering lot S176.1, 1972 Chevy K10 pickup, short bed, four-wheel drive with a 350 vintage air.
Divide, give 100, now 100, and I'm going to do 50,000 $. 50 to bid, 30, 40, now 40, 50, 45, 50, 5, 55, sir, 60, 60,000 out of it, 50 pound, I it is 60, it's 60, 50 pound, I it is 60,000, $60,000, 55 pounds, $60,000, 57, 60. 57,000, $60,000, $57,000, $60,000 bid, 60 to bid, now down 60,000, $57,000, give 60,000 out of bid, 57,000, $60,000. Heard a good-looking K10 pickup for 60,000, 57,000, $60,000 on it. 60 to bid, 57,000, 60,000. If I give 60 bid, I'm going to do 60, and down 2, 62. $62,000, 60,000 reserve is up, $60,000 down 2, 60 to bid, down, negative is 62,000. We got what? 2 of them wants to be 58. That's 116,000. Where I came from, right? 58 and 58. What you? Okay, you got 58. Okay, reserve still off. Nick, you want to get 59? 58, 59. I'll do that. Anybody else can bid on that truck off the block? 58, 59,000. Anybody else? Last call. 58, 59. Hit it. Sold $58,000. Hit it again. Sold $58,000. Zach's way.
Now offering line S177, 2009 Aston Martin DB9 Volante with a big V12, 39,000 low miles and a clean Carfax.
Divide, 100 how much here? 100 70, 100 60,000, 60 to bid, 100 25. Now 30, now 30, 30 bid 5, 35, 32, 35, 35,000 dollar. You 5, 32 to bigger to 5 bid, 35,000 dollar bigger to 32, 35. You 5 on Aston Martin, 35,000, 37,000 to you. Now 40, now 40, now 40, now 40,000. You 40, 37 to bigger to 40,000 dollar. You 40 bid, 45 dollar negative 40, 37, 40, 40,000, 42,000 on a bid, 40 bid, 42. Reserve is off. 1, 2, 42,000 on a bid, down 2. You 2, 42 to bid, down 2, down 2. You're down 2, 100 down negative 42,000 down 2. You 40,000 down 42,000 dollars. Anybody else? I got 40 with Drake asking 42. 40's the bid, 42. 40,000, 42,000. So $40,000, so $40,000 Drake's way.
Now offering line S178 on the block, 1970 Dodge Challenger RT Custom, supercharged 426 Hemi, built by Owens Racing Engines and Air Ride Tech Suspension.
Divide, 100 200, 100 give 150, give 150, 100 60, 70, 70,000, 80,000. Give 90,000, give 90, 90 bit, 90, now 100. I got the internet, draw out. 90, now 100, 100,000, 95, now 100, 95 going to be 100, internet going to be 100, 100, 105, 105, 105, 100,000, another 105 on the bed, it 105, 100 going to do 100,000, 105, it 100 going to be 5 going to do 105,000 on it, 100 to bid, $100 T custom, 105, 100,000, 105, anybody else, 100 to bid. 105,000 out of bed now, 500 out done. Here now, one to beg it to $105,000. Anybody else? Good close bid at 100,000 out of bed goes on for 100.
Coming down the lane, lot S179, 1973 Camaro Custom with a built 427 LSX V8 engine.
You buy 100 to find a pair, give 150. Here now 150, 100 to 110. Give 110, so they give 100. Started for 100. You're now one to be now 100, now 100. You're now 100. Negative 100. Give him 70,000 $80,000 out of bed. I took him here. 80, 90. Gonna be 90, sir. Now 100. Now 95. 95. Hit 95. Negative 90,000 down 5 bed. Hit 5. Negative 90, 95. Negative 95,000 bed. 95, 100. 95. Give 100, sir. Now 1. I got him in the back row. Right now 105. 105,000 on the bed. 100 bid, 105, 110, 110, sir, 110, 115, 110, 115,000 on a bid, 110, 15, 117, 5, 120, free service off. 120,000 on a bid, 120 bid, 120 bid, 120, 122, 5, you're out, sir. 122,500, 122, 5, 122, 5, hurry. 120, 122, 5. So $120,000. So $120,000 Nick's way.
On the block now, showing lot S181, 1988 Porsche 930 Turbo Slant Nose. This is a factory slant nose model with 40,000 miles showing. Rebuilt 6-cylinder and a turbocharger. 5-speed manual transmission, air conditioning, and Porsche authentic letter.
Right, 100 find a pair, 100 500, get 5, 100 5, get 3, 100 3 to be, I got 200 to start it, 225 pound again, 225, 50. You took him here, $275,000 share, 300,000 out of bed. 275, 300, I got 275, I give 85, go 85, 285, 300, nope, I got 285, gonna be 3, 300,000 on a bed, 3 to bed, here now 3, 285 to bed, gonna do 300,000 on a bed, here now 3 to bed, down gonna do 285 to bed, gonna do 300,000, hit 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, 285, gonna do 300,000 on a bed, I'm at 285, now 300, anybody else, gonna do 285, 300,000 on a bed, 285, $300,000 slant nose, 285, 300. Hit if we get 300,000 on a bid. 285, 300,000. I'm going to do 285, I'm going to do 3 in a bid, 3 in a bid, all done. Anybody else? Here we go. 285, 300. Close bid at 285,000 on a bid goes on at 285. Here's Matt.
Here's Matt. Take a look at this one. S183. That's a 71 Plymouth Barracuda. Got a 446 barrel V8. Fit Tech fuel injection, Trimic 5-speed with vintage air.
Like that color combo down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 25 bid. Get a bit of a cut of it of 100,000 a bid. It won. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 60,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 5. 65,000 a bid. In 5. I'd get a 60 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a cut of it of a 5 in 1 or 70 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 75. In 70 bid 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 70s right here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 72. 75. In 5. I'd get a bit of a mark you wanted. I'd get a bit of a 5. 72 to bid. 75,000 a bid. In 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5 in about 5. I'd get a 2. I'd get a bit about 5. And 72. 75 bid. 2 bid. 5 period. I'd get a 75 bid. And I'd get a bit about 5. 75. 72 to bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 75,000. And I'd get a bit about 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it about 5 into a 3. In 3. I'd get a bit about 5. Get a bit about 5. Mark you wanted. I'd get a bit again 5. I'd get a 75 bid. In 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it again 5. I'd get a bit about 5. 7 a bid. And 75. 77,000. 75. 77 a bid. And I'd get a bit about 5 in a bit of a cut of it of a 77,000 here. I'd get a bit mark you wanted. I'd get a bit 75. And if it gets 77,000 a bid, I'd get a bit dug you wanted there. I'd get a bit 77. In 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 77 a bid. And I'd get a bit about 5. Roller slow. I'd get a bit of a 75. I'd get a bit of a 77,000. And I'd get a bit about 5. You'll 76 here. I'd get a bit about 5. And if it's 76 out of bid, I'd get a 75. 76 out bid. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 75. 7600. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a third. 75. 600 bid. And last call, y'all 6 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 600 bid. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 76 out. I'd get a bit of a cut of a coast at 75. And coast at 75 on the wrong side of 80,000.
S184, a 71 Plymouth Cuda, rotisserie restoration, built 440 V8, fuel injection, automatic, vintage air.
Get a big block this time down. I'd get a bit of a tier 115. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 25. At 125 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 25. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 50 here. 60,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. Down 70 goes 70 down, 80 down, 80 down, 90 get a bit of a 90, 90 get a bit of a 90 put here. 1 down 1. Here it's gonna be 100,000 a bid. At 1, I'd get a bit of a 1 down 10. I'd get a bit of a tier 10. At 1, I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 100,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 110. In 10, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 100 bid. 110. In 10, I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a cut of it of a 10. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. 105. 110. 105. 110. 105 down 10. I'd get a bit of a 15 bid. In 10, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 10. 115,000 a bid. In 10, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 10. 100. I'd get a bit of 115,000. In 10, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 10. 115 bid. In 10, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 10. I'd get a bit of 115. Hands high here. 10. 15. 110. 115,000. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 15. I'd get a bit of 115. Hands high. Last call. 115,000 a bid. In 10, I'd get a bit of a 15. Clock to walk. Get a big block. Get a bit of a 15 here. I'd get a bit of a 10. 15 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit close to 110. It goes to $110,000. The bid goes on.
S185 and 07 Ferrari F430 Spider. The odometer reads 466 miles. Got a V8 F1 style automated transmission. Includes the books and manuals.
I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 300,000. I'd get a bit of a handle. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 250 bid. In 10, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 200,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 100 here. 125. And I'd get a bit 150. 150. I'd get a bit of a cut of it out of 15. I'd get a bit 150. 75 bid. 150. 75. And I'd get a bit of a 75. 75. 75. 150. 75 bid. 175 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 2. And I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 25. That's out of 25. Telephone sound as well. In 25. 15. I'd get a bit of a 25 up here. 50 out there. 50. Into 25. Get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30 40 bid. At 230. Get a bit of a 40 down 40. I'd get a bit of a 230 40 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 40 bid. 230. Get a bit of a 240,000 a bid. In 40. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 230 bid. 235. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 235. I'd get a bit of a 235. In 235. Kirk. Get a bit of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. I'd get a bit of a 235. No, look at me. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 35. And I'd get a bit of a 235. Now 40. 230, out of a 235, 40 bid, and out of a 40, out of 40, out of a 40 bid, 240 bid, and out of a 40, think it 5, 245,000 a bid, and out of making sure, out of a 245, get 240 bid, 500, and 5, out of an extra turn, out of a bid, out of a 5, 240 to 5, and out of a 5 pair, out of a 5 down 5, out of a 245, and out of a 45, hand side here, out of a 45 in one, and out of a 245, out of a 45 pair, don't have, and out of a 245, out of a 45, 50, out of a 50, and out of a 50, now 50, sir, 50 bid, and a 60, 260 down a bid, 250 bid, 60, and 250, and out of a 60, and out of a 60, out of a 50, out of a 60 here, 250, 260 bid, and 260, out of a 60, out of a 250 bid, and 60, now 5, out of a 5, 265, and out of it up there, 5, out of a 260 down to 5, and 5, out of a 5 bid, out of a 265 here, out of a 5, and 260 bid, 5 in 1, and out of a 70 bid, 270 bid, and out of a 71 time, out of a 75 here, 275, and 270 bid, 275, and out of a 5 cart to block, out of a 275, out of a 5, and 270 bid, out of a 5, out of a 275,000 a bid, get 270 bid, 275, and 75 here, out of a 5, 275,000, and out of a 5, 270 bid, 275,000 bid, 460 mile car, 275, and out of a 75 bid, out of a 275, net last call, 275, and 275 bid, out of a 70, out of a 270 bid, and 50, out of a 70, how far, out of a 70 bid, and out of a 70, out of a 70, 270, out of a 65, 79 half, close at 265, close it at 265, or about 20 grand shy.
S186, a 66 Shelby Cobra replica V8 fuel injection 4-speed, titled as a 66 Ford.
Not get a bit of a cut of a Frank, cut of a bit of a cut of a bit of a cut of the left hand, not get a bit of a cut of a bit of a cut of the last one, not get a thank you, not get a bit of a cut of a tear one bid, and now one here, not get a bit of a cut of a 60, 70, 15,000 a bid, and 50 on let him know, not get a bit of a 50, not get a bit of a 25, 30 bid on this Cobra, not get a bit of a 30, not get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 40 bid, and 40,000, not get a bit of a cut of a 40, 35, not get a bit of a 40 bid, and not get a bit of a 40,000 on a bid, not get a bit of a 35 bid, not get a bit of a 40,000 a bid, and 35, not get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 7. Thank you, 40,000 a bid. In 40, not get a bit of a 37, not get a bit of a 40,000, and not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 4, I beat you shooting up here, get 40 bid, 42,000, and not get a bit of a 2 here, 5, not get a bit of a 5, 43, 42, 43 bid, in 3, not get a bit of a 3, 3, got 2 here, not get a bit of a 3, 42 to bid, 43,000 a bid, in 3, not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 3, down 2, down 3, in 3, not get a bit of a 3, down 3, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a 42 to bid, 43, in 3, not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a cross the block, at 42 bid, 43,000 4, George's way, and not get a bit of a 4, sir, not get a bit of a 4, not get a bit of a 3, not a 4, not a 4, reserve is hot, hit 43, 44,000 a bid, hit 3, not get a bit of a 40 bidder there, not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a 4, to think there, George, not get a bit of a 3, not a 4, hit 3 to bid, not get a bit of a 4, not 4, not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a 4, not half, hit 4, not get a bit of a 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 time down 4, not get a bit of a 4, and a 5, not get a bit of a 5, not get a bit of a 5, and a car off the block, get a bit of a 45,000 a bid, hit 5, not get a bit of a 5, down 7 a bid, and not get a bit of a 5, yes, no, Paul, not get a bit of a 7 here, 45, 7 a bid, hit 45, you want 46 back there, yes, no, not get a bit of a 45, 46 out of bid, I'd have, Paul, you sold 46,000, sold 45, sold $45,000 George's way.
S187, a 73 Corvette Coupe, got a matching numbers 454 V8, automatic, factory air, T-tops, Matt.
That time down, I'd get a bit of it here, I'd get a bit of it 40, 30,000 a bit, I'd get a bit of a 30, big ball car down, I'd get a bit of a 10, 15, and 15, I'd get a bit of it here, I'd get a bit of a $20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 5, 25 down a bid, and down 5, down 30 bid, bids in the back, get a bit of a 5, 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20, 30, down 5, I'd get a bit of your service time, in 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, 35, I'd get a bit of a sales on the way, get a bit of a 5, 35,000, in 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 35,000 a bid, in 5, I'd get a bit of a 35, 35, I'd get a bit of telephones out, I'd get a bit of a 35,000, in 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 35 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 hand side here, last call, y'all 5, I'd get a bit of a 35,000 a bid, and a 7, I'd get a bit of a 5, 7 a bid, and Ryan's way, 35, 37,000, I'd get a bit of a 5, 37 a bid, in 5, I'd get a bit of a 6 back there, and I'd get a bit of a 36, and I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 600 bid, I'd get a bit of a 35, 36 pound, I'd have, in 5, I'd get a bit of a 6 here, and it is, sold $35,000, Ryan Brewer.
S188, no 7, Porsche 911 Carrera 4S convertible, 6-cylinder, automatic, all-wheel drive, and good miles with a clean
Oh,
carpet.
yeah, that's fouled down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 6-8. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 25, 30 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 535 here. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 535,000 a bid. And 30 bid, 500. I'd get a bit of a 530 bid. 35, 35. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. And 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 up here. 7 a bid. And 5. I'd get a bit of a time down 7. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd 40. I'd 40. I'd get a bit of a 7. Back get a bit of a 40. All together right. 40 bid. In 40. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. And I'd get a bit of a 40 good miles on the card. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. 38,000 a bid. In 700 heat. I'd get a bit of a 708 down paid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down paid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. At 37, get a $38,000 on her. 37, 38,000. In 700 heat. I'd get a bit of a 708 down paid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. In 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 down paid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down paid here. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. In 40, I'd get a bit of a car to box. Get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 39,000, 40,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a third. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 39, 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000, 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. Last call, 9 half. In 40, I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of close to 39. It goes to $39,000.
That's 188.1, a 1980 Ferrari 308 GTS. Turbocharged V8, 5-speed, removable target top. Only 26,000 miles.
Oh, like that. I'd get a bit of a cut of a one. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 100,000. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid down 80,000. 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30, 35 here. 5 down 40 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 40. Get a bit of a 40. Another 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. Down 5. Down 5. Down 50. I'd 15,000 a bid. I'd 15. Down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 550 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 55,000 a bid. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a rare black 308 GT. I'd get a bit of a 55,000 a bid. In 5. I'd get a bit of 50, get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 5 milk in here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 55,000 a bid. In 58, I'd get a bit of a, get a bit of there, I'd get a bit of a 5, 55, I'd get 2, 5 to 5, and down 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 in the back, 7 a bid, 55, 57 a roller slow, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 55, I'd get a bit on the end, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 7 a bid, and 55, 57 a bid. In 5, I'd get a bit of a 7, you get 7 yet, I'd get a bit of 57, 60 out there, and 57, 60 out a bid, I'd get a bit of a 60, and 60 bid, I'd get a bit of a third, I'd get a bit of a 60, 57, 60, and I'd get a bit of a 16 pound, I'd get a bit of a 16, 57 a bid, 60, and I'd get a bit of a 16, I'd get a bit of a 16, I'd get a bit of 58,000 a bid, 57, 15,000 a bid. In 700 heat, I'd get a bit of a 7 down, hands high, tear down, beat, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 7 down, beat, I'd get a bit of a 7 down, beat, down, beat, down, beat, I'd get a bit of close to 57. It goes to 57,000 on the wrong side of 65.
That's 189, a 94 Mercedes-Benz G320, got a 6-cylinder automatic 4-wheel drive with air.
Out, I'd get a bit of a cut of a bit of a cut of a bit of a cut of a bit of time down, I'd get a bit of a cut of an 80 bid, down, 80 down, 70 bid, and 70,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a cut of a 77 to get 50,000, and 15, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 15, a shell plate, I'd get a bit of 25,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 30, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 40, bid, in 40, I'd get a bit of a 40,000, I'd get a bit of a 35 bid, and here, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of bidders, and down 5 here, 40 in the back, get a bit of a 5, and 40 bid, 45,000 a bid, in 5, I'd get a bit of 32,000 miler, I'd get a bit of a 45 solid, I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 to 15, I'd get a bit of a 50,000, in 15, I'd get a bit of 15, I'd get a bit of a 5, that's out of 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, in 55, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5, go 5, I'd get a bit of a 16,000 out there, in 16, I'd get a bit of a 55, 16,000 a bid, in 55, 57 a bid, 55, 57,000 on a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 7, in 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 here, cool ride those, I'd get a bit of a 5, 7 a bid, in 57,000 on a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 7 here, 5 down 7 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 here, and I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 7, gonna close it at 55, it goes to 55,000 on the wrong side of 60.
S190, a 2026 Epic golf cart. Got a 6.3 kilowatt AC motor with onboard charger, 4-wheel disc brakes, accent lining, sold on a bill of sale.
15,000 on a bid, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 10, and 10 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 5,000, 5,000 on a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, and a 5, I'd get a bit of, should do that, I'd get a bit of 5, I'd get a 6,000 on a bid, and a 6 ounce 7 balls weight, I'd get a bit of a 7,000 on an 8,000 on a bid, in 7, 8, 9, and I'd get a bit of a 90, I'd get a bit of a 9 down beat, I'd get a bit of a 9 down 9 here, 9,000 on a bid, 8,000's bid, 9,000, 8's the bid, I'd get a bit of a 9, 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 down 9 back, get a bit of a 10, and 9 bid 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 9, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a, give 95, you'll do that, and I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 10, 5, I'd get a bit of a 95, down 10, down 10, and I'd get a bit of a, on the golf cart, I'd get a bit of a 10, 10, I'd get a bit of 95, 10, in 10, I'd get a bit of a 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 10 or I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 95, 10, and 95, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10 there, down 5, and 10 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 10, I'd get a bit of a reserve, stop, 10,005, in 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, 5 bid, and a 5 bid, he's got a container of a mud, get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, 5, 5 tab, and I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 10,000, I'd get a bit of a 11,000 bid, down 11,000 a bid, and 10, 5, 11,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of 5, 11,000 a bid, 11,000, I'd get a bit of 11 here, down 11 a bid, I'd get a bit of 11 down 10, down 11 here, I'd get a bit of 5, 11 a bid, 11,031, and I'd get a bit of 1,000, 11 a bid, I'd get a bit of 11 down 11, I'd get a bit of 5, 11,005, I'd get a bit of 505, in 5, I'd get a bit of 5, in a bit of 5 down 11,000, I'd get a bit of 5 here, and then sound, I'd get a bit of 5 here, and then sound 11,500, and I'd get a bit of 5, I'd get a bit of 5 here, and then sold 11,000, sold $11,000, Paul Guck.
That's 190.1, 72 Corvette LS5 Coupe. Got a 454 LS5 V8 automatic factory air T-top.
Big block car down. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of 50 and 15. I'd get a bit of their yard. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 40. I'd get a bit of 20, 25 and 20 bid. 5 paired. I'd get a bit of 5, 30 to 5. I'd get a bit of 10, 5 down 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid and 35. Get a bit of 40. I'd get a bit of 40, 35, 40 bid. I'd get a bit of 35, 40,000 a bid. In 40, I'd get a bit of 40. I'd get a bit of 35, 37, 40 bid, 37, 40,000 a bid. And 37 pound here. I'd get a bit of 40. I'd get a bit of 40,000 a big block card. I'd get a bit of 40,000. In 40, I'd get a bit of 7. I'd get a bit of 40 bid, 37 pound, 40 bid. In 40, I'd get a bit of 40, 37 pound. I'd get a bit of 38,000. I'd get a bit of 40,000. And I'd get a bit of 40. Take it 2, 40 bid, 42,000. In 2, I'd get a bit of 2, 2, 2. I'd get a bit of 40. I'd get a bit of 42 bid, 40,000, 42,000. In 5, I'd get a bit of 45, 45, 45, down 5, 3, down 5, 43, 45,000 a bid. In 5, I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of 45, 45, 44. Never thought that. Down 5, in 45, 47, down a bid. I'd get a bit of 45, 47. In 5, I'd get a bit of 7. I'd get a bit of 5, down 7. That'll be it. I'd get a bit of 50. And I'd say it. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 47, there, 50 bid. In 15, I'd get a bit, come on, Kyle. I'd get a bit of 53, 7, 50,000 a bid. In 47, Kyle, you want to get 48,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of 47,000, 48,000. In 700 heat, I'd get a bit of 700 heat. I'd get a bit of 700 heat. Down 8, I'd get a bit of 40,000 a bid. Yes, no, I'd get a bit of 48,000. Sold 47, sold $47,000 Shay.
S191, that's a 54 Buick Skylark convertible. V8 automatic, power top, power windows, power steering, power brakes, no reserve.
All power options out. I'd get a bit of 68. I'd get a bit of 50,000 a bid. And 15, I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 30. I'd get a bit of 30. I'd get a bit of 20 a bid. In 20, I'd get a bit of 20. Folks, cars no reserve. 10,000 a bid. 15,000. In 10, I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 10. I'd get a bit of 15 a bid. I'd get a bit of 15,000. 20, and I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, 15's online, I'd get a bit of a 20,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 20, I'd get a bit of a 5, to 5, to 20, to 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a 25, I'd get on a 54 Skylark convertible, are you kidding me, 25,000 a bid, and all the power options, 25,000 a bid, in 20, I'd get a bit of a 30, I'd get a bit of a 30, Brian's Wade, I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid, 30,000 a bid, and 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 30, 27, 30 to 2, 30 bid, Brian, 32,000, and 30, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 32 to 5, I'd get a bit of a 35 bid, and a 5 bid, 35, 35, I'd get a bit of a 5, 32, 35, 7 a bid, in 5 down 7 third, I'd get a bit of a 37 pound here, 5 down 7 a bid, in 40, I'd get a bit of bidders in, I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 40 pound, 40 bid, 40,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 42 here, I'd get a bit of a 40 by way, 42, in 2 to 5, I'd get a bit of a 45, 7, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, 45 up here, 47 now, in 5 down 5's right here, 715, I'd get a bit of a 15 down 15, down 50, in 15, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 15,000, I'd get a bit of a 7 back, get a bit of a 50,000, in 47, 52, 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of 52 to bid, in 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, I'd get a bit of a your whole life to pay for it, young lady, 52,000 a bid, in 52,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 52, I'd get a bit of a 2, in 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 52 bid, and a 5 to 5 2 bidders in, I'd get a bit of a 52 to back, get a bit of a 5 on the Buick down, 55,000, in 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5 down 7, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 7 a bid, in 5 bid, 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, 55, 57,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 7, 68, I'd get a bit of a 60,000, and I'd get a bit of a 16, I'd get a 7 back, get a bit of a 16,000 a bid, and at 16, I'd get a bit of a 2 to 2, I'd get a car to walk, get a bit of a 2 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, in 16, 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a 16, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a 62,000 a bid, in a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a 16 bid, down 5 to 5, in 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 to 3 to 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 3 down to 5, in 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, and I'd get a 7 a bid, 5 a pair, 7 a bid, in In 5, I'd get a 67,000 a bid. I'd get a 5, 7 a bid. In now 70, get a bid, get a 70,000 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid. I'd get a 70,000 a bid. In 70, I'd get a bid, get a 70,000. I'd get a bid of 70,000. And I'd get a bid of a 10. I'd get a bid, get a 72, 2, 2. I'd get a bid, get a 2 here. In 70 bid, 72, 72, 75. I'd get a bid of a 75,000 a bid. In 75 bid, I'd get a bid, get a bid of 5, 5. I'd get a bid, I'd get a bid of 5 bid, 75. In 5 bid, I'd get a bid of 5. I'd get a bid all done. I'd get a bid of a 75,000 a bid. In 5, I'd get a bid, get a bid of 5 bid. I'd get a bid, I'd get a bid of 5 is no. I'd get a bid of 5, 75. Last call, 75. 3. Never saw that 5. 75 bid, 7. 75 a pair. 77 a bid. 75, 77, 75, 77 a bid. I'd get a bid 80,000 a bid. 80,000. I thought so. I'd get a bid, get a bid of a 77 down. 80 bid, down 80,000. And down 80 bid. I'd get a bid, get a bid of 80. Get a bid of a 77,000 here. Last call, dead. 80,000 bid. 80 bid. I'd get a bid, get a bid of a 77,000 here. 80. I'd get a bid, get a bid 80 here. Not have. Sold 77, sold $77,000 Mitch's way.
S192, a 61 Corvette convertible, frame off restoration, LS2 V8 crate engine, automatic transmission, vintage air.
I'd get a bit of a thank you. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 200 pound. I'd get a bit of a 50. Give 100,000 a bid. And now 1. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. And 70 bid down 70 down 80 down 80. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 80 90. Get a bit of a 90,000 a bid. 80 bid 90,000 a bid. 1. Now 1. I'd get a bit of there. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of 95. 100,000. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 95. I'd get a bit of a 95 inside. I'd get a bit of a down 1. I'd get a bit of a 97. Now 1. And 97 a bid. Yes, I get a bit 100,000 a bid. Hit 7. I'd get a bit of a 1. Roll it. I'd get a bit of a 97. Get a bit of a down 1. I'd get a bit of a 97 there. 100,000. Where to go? And I'd get a bit of a 7. Get a bit of a 97 here. 100,000 a bid. And now 1. I'd get a bit of a reserve inside. 97. Get a bit of a 1. And I'd get a bit of a snows. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a terror. 100 a bid. 102 500. And I'd get a 25. 102 5. 102 5. 105. 105. 5 5 5 7 5. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 better. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. 110. 110,000 on a bid. In 12 5 here. 1,515. I'd get a bit of a 1,515,000. In 15. I'd get a bit of a 12 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1,512 5 here. 15 bid. And 115. 115. I already have that. 115,000 a bid. You got me 115. 115. No, sir. 115. 100. 17 5 Butch. 117 5. In 17 5. Hit 15 here. 17. Now 20. Get a bit of a 20 bid. Hit 120 down. I'd get a bit of a 20. All down here. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. At 17 5. I'd get a bit of a 20. 117 5. Your weight. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Last call. At 17 5. I'd get a bit of a 20. 117 5. 20 here. Don't have. Sold 117.5. Sold 117,005 Brian's way.
S193, a 69 Camaro SS, extensive restoration. This is a factory X55 code Super Sport model. Got a V8 with a 4-speed and original Protecto plate.
Right. I'd get a bit of a Corsair. I'd get a bit of a bond. I'd get a bit of a car down. I'd get a bit of a bond. I'd get a bit of 80,000 bid. And down 80 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 45 down 15. I'd get a bit of big brother. Get a bit of a 5. 55 down 5. 60. And 16 out of bid. At 55 at George. 16 out of bid. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 16,000. At 55 down 57 down 60 bid. I'd get a bit of George 100. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of thank you 2. At 2. I'd get a bit of a 16. 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 16,000. 2 to 5. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 here. 5 in the back. Get a bit of a 7 George's way. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 65. 67,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 here. 16 5. 67,000. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 67,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 7 a bid. At 65. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a leave it there. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid down 7. And I'd get a bit of a 70 bid down 70. I'd get a bit of a 70. I'd get a bit of George. I'd get a bit of a time down 70 bid. 70 72. And I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. At 70 bid. 72 here. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 70. I'd get a bit of a 72 bid. In 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 72,000. In 2. I'd get a last call 2. I'd get a bit of a 70. I'd get a bit of a 72 bid. At 70 bid. 72. 72. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. 70 bid. 72. Close at 70,000. Close it at 70,000. Closer to 90,000 to buy.
S194, a 66 Ford Mustang GT convertible V8 automatic. Recently installed power steering, no reserve.
Thank you. And I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 40 to bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40. 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 30 20 here. 10 bid. You got to play. 10 bid. 15. 20 bid. 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 5. 5. 20 pair. 5 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. 20. I'd get a bit of a 25,000 on. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. At Paul's weight. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 25. 30. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 out of 5. In 5. I'd get a bit of a 30 pair. I'd get a bit of a 5. 30 30 bid, 35, 35,000 a bid, and that kind of it about 5, poly water, that kind of it about 5, that kind of it about 30 bid, 32,000, you want to do that, 30 bid, 32, and a 2, that kind of it about 5, to 5, to 5, to 5, to 5, roller 5, in 5, that kind of it about 35, look at that white gun card, that kind of it about 35, that a bid, and that kind of it about 5, that kind of it about 5, that kind of it about get 33,000, in 3, that kind of it about 10, that kind of it about 3, down 3, that kind of it about 33,000 a bid, in 3, that kind of it about 3, down 3, that kind of it about 3, that kind of it hand side here, that kind of it about 1, that kind of it about 33 bid, and that kind of it about 3 to bid, that kind of it about 1, that kind of it about 3, that kind of it about 3, last call down 2, that kind of it 33, that kind of it get 3 on 34, that kind of it about 3, a pair 4 to bid, 3, 4, cock the walk 33, 34, 34,000 a bid, that kind of it about 3, 4, that kind of it about 3, that kind of it about 5, that 5, 4 to back, kind of it about 5, in 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, that kind of it about 5, that kind of it about 4, that kind of it about 5, 34, 35 bid, and that kind of it about 5, 34, 35, 35, that's your call, that kind of it about 5, 35, last call, and that kind of it about 5, 4, that kind of it about 5, sold 34, Paul's way.
S196 and 97 Land Rover Defender NAF North American Spec Limited Edition V8 automatic full-time four-wheel drive with air.
And I'd kind of a kind of a 15, I'd kind of a 30, I'd kind of a kind of a top pair, 30, 20 pin, and I'd kind of a 20, I'd kind of a 10, I'd kind of a $12,000 pin, I'd kind of a 10, 12 pin, and I'd kind of a 12,000 pin, I'd kind of a 10, $12,000 is all, I'd kind of a 15,000, in 15, I'd kind of a kind of a 15, I'd kind of a 17, 17 a bid, 15,000, 17 pin, in 17, I'd kind of a kind of a 17, 15, I'd kind of a 17, I'd kind of a 20 pin, and I'd kind of a 20, look out for Linus there, I'd kind of a 20,000 a bid, and I'd kind of a turn down 2, 2, 2, gotta look down, I'd kind of a 2, 20 bid, 2 tier, 20 there, 22, in 2, I'd kind of a 2, I'd kind of a 20 bid, 22,000, in 2, I'd kind of a 2, 2, 2, I'd kind of a kind of a 2, I'd kind of a 20 bid, 22,000 a bid, and down 5, I'd kind of a 5, 22, 25, 22 to bid, 25,000 a bid, and I'd kind of a 5 to 5, I'd kind of a 5, 2, I'd kind of a 5, down 5, down 5, in 5, I'd kind of a 5, I'd kind of a 23, I'd kind of a 2, kind of a 3 bid, in 3, I'd kind of a 2, I'd kind of a 3, I'd kind of got 4 bidders on line, 22, 23 bid, and 3, 4, 5, I'd kind of a 5, down 5, I'd kind of a 5, down 5, down 7 a bid, in 7 down, I'd kind of a 25, I'd kind of a 7, I'd kind of a 25, 27 a bid, and I'd kind of a 5 bid, I'd kind of a 7 here, I'd kind of a 25, 27 a bid, in 5, I'd kind of a 7 a bid, I'd kind of a 5, I'd kind of a 7 here, 25, last call, 27, and I'd kind of a 5 bid, I'd kind of a 7, kind of a 5 down 30, kind of a 27 there, 30,000, in 7 bid, I'd kind of a 30, I'd kind of a 27 a bid, 30,000 a bid, and I'd kind of a 30 bid, I'd kind of a get 30, I'd kind of a 30, I'd kind of a 7 there, 30 bid, and I'd kind of a 8 down, 8, I'd kind of a what's that, I'd kind of a 30, I'd kind of a 20 bid, 30 bid, and I'd kind of a 30 on the car walk, kind of a 28 bid, 30,000 a bid, and 30,000, yes, no, I'd kind of a 30,000 a bid, I'd kind of a 30,000, and I'd kind of a 30, I'd kind of a 30 to 30, I'd kind of a 20 bid, I'd kind of a 30,000 I'd have, and I'd kind of a 30 bid, I'd kind of a close to 20,000, close to 28,000.
S197. Oh.
Hey, sir. I'm not even going to try that one. The owner of the last car, you want, I got $30,000 offered on your car. Is that right? Yeah. $30,000 is offered. Jared, if you want to give it a whirl. $30,000 is offered. All right. Once, twice, 3 times. Our number is Kirk 37. Okay, internet 36, asking for 37. Internet, there's the fast train. $37,000 on that Land Rover. There we go. There we go. Asking 37. Current ask 37. There we go. Give you a couple seconds to think about it. Once, twice, 3 times at $37,000, and it is. Or it goes, bid goes on.
And now S197, a 69 Camaro RSSS. This is an X22 Code Camaro RSSS, rotisserie restoration, V8, 4-speed, factory air, and Camaro High Performance Certified.
Completely different deal, folks. Out, hot kind of a bit of a kind of a tear, hot kind of a 200,000 a bid. And hot kind of a bit of a kind of a SSS, and hot kind of a bit of a kind of a 115, hot kind of a bit of a kind of a give 100,000 a bid. And now 1, hot kind of a bit of a kind of a 15, hot kind of a 60,070 bid. In 17, hot kind of a bit of a kind of a bid, down 80, hot kind of a 90, hot kind of a 1 down, hot kind of a 90, kind of a 1 down, 1. In 1, hot kind of a 90 a bid, hot kind of a 100,000 a bid, hot kind of a 95, 100,000 a bid. And 95, hot kind of a 1 down, hot kind of of it, 10, out of it, 100, out of it, 10. Hit 1, out of it, out of it, 10, out of it, 100, out of it, out of it, 10, out of it, 100,000, 110. Hit 10, out of it, out of it, 10, out of it, out of it, 10, down 1, down 10, out of it, 100 bid, 110, out of it, out of it, 10, out of it, 100 bid, 110. Hit 1, out of it, out of it, 10, out of it, hands high here, out of it, 20, out of it, 20 bid. Hit 10, out of it, 20, out of it, 115, 120,000 bid, 115 to the back, out of it, 20 bid. Hit 20, out of it, 20, out of it, 115, out of it, 20 bid, 115, 120, 120,000 bid, out of it, 15 bid, out of it, 20. Hit 20 down, out of it, 20, out of it, 20, out of it, 115 bid, 120 bid, and out of it, 120 bid, 120 down 5, out of it, up Paul, 125, 120 there, out of it, 5, out of it, policy say 125, and out of it, 5 down 30, out of it, 30 bid, 130, 125, 130 bid, out of it, 30 cars block, out of it, 25, 30 bid, 130 bid, hit 30 down, out of it, 30, 125 bid, out of it, 130,000, and out of it, 30 bid, out of it, 30, out of it, 30, out of it, 30, 125 bid, 130 bid, an RSS car, 130,000 a bid, you're 125, and at your turn, out of it, 130,000 on a bid, out of it, 25, 130,000, and out of it, 30, doing it all, out of it, 35, 135, 130, out of it, 35, 135, out of it, 5, hit 5, out of it, 5, down 135, not yet, out of it, 35, here, 135, and out of it, 5, out of it, 5, here, $130,000 is bid, 135. Get 130, you want to give 132.5 before he lets you go. Get 132, not out of it, 130 is a bid, 132.5. I'll let you in there if you want to. Got 130 bid. 132.5, 132.5, 132.5, 132.5 here, not out of it, 32.5 here, 132.5, and not out of it, not out of it, 32.5 here, 132.5 here, not have 132,500. Yes or no, Paul? Otherwise, this one's going to go on the fast track. Got 130 bid, 132,500 on the bid, 132.5, 132.5, and it is 130's here. 132.5. Interbidder, appreciate your help. We might need a little bit of help, though. 130 is a bid so far. $132,500, Paul, if he's gonna play any more on it. 132,500. Let's see what everybody says. Y'all think he should sell it at 130? Do you think he should give 132.5? Well, it's about even. Well, he's got the opportunity to, right, Frank? Reserve is off. 130. 132,500 on a bid. 31 at 132.5. I'd get a bit of a 32.5. 11 at $7,500 ago. 132.5, and I'd have sold 130. Sold $130,000 Megan's way. Here's Trev.
On the block now, showing live S198, a 1969 Corvette convertible with an LS3, a 6-speed vintage air, only 300 miles since completion of the build.
Yes, sir. Iron David, good Iron David, David, I'm here. Iron David, 150. Iron David, 100 half. Iron David, 150. Give 100. 100, Iron David, 50, 60, Iron David, get here, $50,000, somebody give $60,000 for it. I get 50, Iron David, get here, 16,000, Iron David, down, going down, 70,000, Iron David, $80,000, $90,000 bid, Iron David, 80's bid, $90,000, 85, 90, Iron David, get 85 bid, down 90,000, Iron David, 85 bid, 90,000, I get 85,000, Iron David, 90,000, Iron David, 85 bid, $90,000, yep, 5, 90, down 5, Iron David, get 90 bid, $95,000, I get 90 bid, down 5, down 100,000, Iron David, about 1, Mitch out, Iron David, get 100,000, Iron David, get 95 and 100, yep, 100,000, Iron David, get 95 is the bid, anybody else at $100,000, get 95 bid, 100,000, yep, 100, Iron David, get 95 and 100, Iron David, get 95 bid, Iron David, get 100,000, Iron David, the last call, anybody else at $100,000, yep, 95, Iron David, down 1 bid, Iron David, get here, 100,000, Iron David, get 97, now 100, Iron David, get 100,000, Iron David, down 1 bid, Iron David, 97 bid, down 1, help you out all, I get 97, $100,000, Iron David, get here, 97, 105, 105 bid, I get 100 bid, 105, 100 David, get 105,000, yep, 100, 100 David, get 5, 100 David at 105, 100's bid, $105,000, anybody else, last call, 105, yep, 100, 100 David, get 105, 105,000, 100 David, get here, 105, you got 105, now 10, 105's the bid with Ryan, 10, Iron David, get here, 105, 110, and 105, $110,000 bid. Yep, 105's the bid, $110,000 bid. How doing? Iron David, in there, 105, 110. I get 105, $110,000 bid. Iron David, 105's the bid, 110. What'd you say? 110 here to mine 10. Anybody else at 110? Now 15. 115. We're getting close, guys. 115. Just do it quick. 115. Hit 115,000. Anybody else? $115,000 bid. Iron David get here. 10 to bid. 15. 15 wonder. Now 20. Out here. 115. 120. I get 115. Iron David get 20 bid. Iron David get down 15 to bid. Iron David get 20. I get 115. Iron David get 20 bid. Iron David here about 20. Iron David money 20. 125. 125. 120 is the bid. 125. 125, sir. Yep, 125. I get 120. 125. 122.5. Now you're out at 125. 125. Hey, reserves off. 125. What do you think now? 125. Yes or no? I need to get 125,000. Last call. 125. So, 122,500 Nick Sprackland.
Now offering lot S 199, a 68 Camaro custom build with 525 horsepower LS3 and a Tremec 5-speed.
Yes, sir. 100 David to get a beer, give 100. 100 David to get here, 100 down. 100 David to get $40,000, $50,000. Here we go. I get 40. David to get 50, 60. 100 David to get here, down 5, 60. 100 David to get down 5 again. Yep, 500 David to get 70,000. Down 500 David to get 75 to bid. Yep, 5 should be 500 David to get 75, $80,000. I get 75 to bid. 100 David to get 80,000 bid. 100 David to get 75 to bid. 80. I'm at 75 pound. 100 David to 80,000. 100 David to get 75 is the bid. Some get $80,000 on a beautiful Camaro for 80. And you get 80 down 5 right here to get 80 bid. 85 and 80 pound. 100 David to get 5 bid. 100 David at 80 is the bid. Some get $85,000 boy. 80 bid. 100 David to get 5,000. 100 David to 80 down 5. Yep, 80. 100 David to get 5,000. 100 David to get 80 bid down 5. 100 David to bid. Anybody else at 85 and 80's bid. 85. 100 David to get 80 down 5. Stay third. 100 David to get 80 to 5. 100 David to 85,000. Last call. Anybody else at 85,000? Iron David to get 80 down 5. 90. Now 90, sir. Now I'm going to be $90,000 bid. I'm 85. 100 David at 90. I get $85,000, $90,000 bid. I'm 85 is the bid. $90,000. 100 here. B now 5. Now 95. Guys, I took Drake at 90. 95. Mitch. Nick, you're both out. $95,000 bid. 90's the bid. Someone get $95,000 for it. 95, 90's bid, 5. Anybody else at 95? Yep, 500. David, how far? 100. David, to get 90, get him 5. Yep, 500. David, you want to give 92, sir? Or you want to give $92,000? 90. We're getting close now. $92,000. Anybody else at 92? 92. Iron David to get here 90. Iron David to get 2 to bid. 2. Iron David to get here 92,000. I get 90,000. 100 David to get 2. Hit a David to get 92,000. 100 David to get here. Last and final call. $92,000. Are we done? $92,000. 2. Iron David to get here 2,000. 100 David to bid 90 down 2. Iron David to get here $90,000. David to get 92,000. 100 David to 90 down 2 with a Burke. Iron David to get here 90 down 2. 90. Iron David to get here 1, 2. 91's the bid. 92. Drake, your man's out at 92. 92. Jim, you want to give 92,000? I've got 91 with Nick, $92,000. 91 is the bid. Anybody else for 92,000? 91, 92. Iron David to get here 1, 2. Iron David to get 2 to 2. Iron David to get 2. Last call. Anybody else for 92,000? Reserves off. 91's bid. $92,000. Jim, yes or no? I got to go. I got 91,000 with Nick, 92. Final call, 91, 92,000. So, $91,000, Nick Sprackland.
Lot S201, a 34 Ford pickup with a small block V8, Mustang 2 front suspension, Corvette rear suspension, air conditioning, and custom cherry wood bed slats. Please read an announcement.
You're right. 100 David in a beard. 100 David to get 40,000. 100 David to get 40. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. Some get 20,000. Iron David to get here 20. Iron David to get 20,000. 100 David to get some get $10,000. 10. 12. 15. I got now 17. 15 bid, 17 buyer, and 15 pound under David to get 17. I get 15 pound under David to get 17 bid, under David. Who said her? 15, 17. It's 17 under David to get here, 17 to bid. I get 15 pound under David to get 17 to bid, under David to get 15,000, under David to get 17 pound under bid, under David to get 15,000, 17,000. Yep, 15 under David to get 17 pound under David to get 15 to bid, under David to bid. Someone give $16,000 on that good for it for $16,000. You have 15 to bid, 16,000, and 15 under David to get here, 16,000, under David to get there, under David to bid 15, David to get 16. Last call, I'm 15,000, under David to get here, 16,000, now 17. Iron David to get down to 18. Iron David to get 18 to bid. Iron David to get 19, 20. Iron David to get 20 bid. Under David to bid 20 bid. Under David to get 20 bid to get 20 bid to get 20,000. Under David to bid 19's bid 20,000. Final call. Anybody else? Iron David to get 20 bid to get 20 bid to get 20,000. Going to close the bid at $19,000. Bid goes on at 19.
Oh, man, take a look here. Lot S203. Here's a great-looking 1962 International Scout Custom with a 6-liter heavy-duty truck LSV8. Next truck sold.
Higher David, David, Patient Brian. Higher David, Beard. Higher David, now I don't know. Higher David, you tell me. What do you think there? Higher David, 100. 100. Higher David, Beard, 100 down. Higher David, David, 100. 75. Tell you what, that's sweet. Riding season now. That's going to be right ready. Higher David, get 75 to bid. 75. Higher David, get here 50,000. 60,000. I got 50,000, 60, 70, 70,000, 80,000, and 70, 80. Reserves off on 70,000, 80,000. That right. 100 David, 70 bid, 80. 70 bid, 100 David, down 80,000, 100 David, 70, down 5. I got Paul's bidder, 70, 75. I get 70,000, 100 David, down 5. He's in, Paul. 100 David, down 5. And now 75, 75, 75. Now 80,000, Paul. $80,000. 80,000. Oh, come on. Iron David at 80,000. Iron David gets 75 to bid. 80. You were gushing over it about half hour ago. 75. 77. Iron David get here. Braxton would love it. 77. Got 75 bids. $77,000. She sells all the way, though. 75 bids. 77,000. Here we go. Whoop, 500. David gets 77,000. 80. And now 80,000. 100 David and 80. 80,000. 100 David gets 77 to bid. 80,000. 80 bid. 100 David and 80,000. 100 David and 80,000. 100 David get $80,000. 80,000. 100 down 2. 100 David get now 82. I get 80,000. 100 David get 2. I get 80,000. 100 David get 2. 2. 2. The dirt work can wait. 82. Now 85, 82's bid, 85, I get 82, 85, Iron David to get down to 85, 85,000, Under David and 82 to bid, $85,000, Paul has bid at 82, 85, at 82, 85, 85,000, Under David at 85, up 5, 87, 85's here, 87. 85 to bid, $87,000 bid. Iron David again, 85. Hunter David about 7 to bid. Hunter David about 87. Iron David, he ain't done yet. 87. Iron David again, 7 to bid. Hunter David, you want to give 90? You want to give 90? Or 87. Got 85 with Mitch. Last call. Anybody else? 87,000. Sold $85,000, Mitchell.
Now offering lot S205, a 66 Nova Custom. No expense spared, body off restoration, many body part details with a 6-liter LSV8 and Whipple supercharger.
Yep, Hunter David get 90, get a beard, Hunter David at 200, Hunter David get 2, get 2, 2, 2, Hunter David get 150, Hunter David get 100 half, Hunter David about 150, Hunter David about 150,000, Hunter David about 150, Hunter David get down 150, Hunter David and get it down here down 70, 80, 80,000, but get down 90, 90, 90, now 1 bid, one go on, Hunter David about 1 bid, 10, Hunter David get here 1 bid, 10, I get 100 bid, Hunter David get 10 bid, Hunter David at 100 down, Hunter David get try 10, Hunter David get 10, 10, 20, 120, Hunter David to go 20, Hunter David get 20, but get 30 out there, Hunter David get 20, 30. 120's bid, 130,000. 120, 130. I get 120, but I get 30 bid. Honor David get 130,000. 120, but I get 30. Honor David get 30. I'm gonna leave it there. Honor David get 20, 30. 120, but I get 30 bid. Anybody else at $130,000? I don't know, but custom $130,000. 120's the bid. 130,000 all she wrote. I get 120. Anybody else? 130. Iron David get 20, but I get 30, but I get 30, but I get 30. Find a call. 120, but I get 30, but I get 30. I have. Close bid, $120,000. Bid goes on at 120.
Take a look here, lot S206. Here's a beautiful 1963 Corvette convertible. Recent, no expense spared frame off body restoration. Recent, rebuilt, matching numbers 327 with a 4-speed and cream interior.
Yes, sir. Hunter David, get 90, get a beard. Hunter David at a 4. Hunter David, a minimum 4, 4, 4, 3. Hunter David, who get $200,000? 2. Hunter David, get David, get 2 to bid. Hunter David, about 200,000. Hunter David, David, get David, about money 1. Hunter David, about 100,000. Hunter David, about quarter. 1. David, a quarter. Hunter David, about 25, 825, 50. Iron David get 150. Iron David get 150, 75. Iron David get 150 bid, 175. Hit 150 bid. Iron David get 175 to bid. Iron David get 150 to bid. Somebody give $175,000 for it. 150, 75. Iron David get 50, 75 to bid. Iron David get 50 bid. Iron David about 75. Iron David get 50. Iron David get 75. Iron David we're gonna leave it. Iron David get 75. Iron got 150, 175,000 bid down 2 right here till 200. Iron David get 75 to get 2. I get 175 to get 2, 2, 2 to get 8 to get 2. Done David right here, guys. You want to be $200,000 to anybody else? 175, $200,000 bid. Iron David about 175 to bid 2. I'm a 175 to bid 190. Anybody else at $190,000 bid? 190 bid. Iron David to bid 90. Iron David to get 75 to bid 90. Iron David to get 195 to call. $190,000 I have. Close bid at $175,000.
Up next, lot S207, 1973 Ford Bronco. Comprehensive frame-off restoration and build with a 302 sniper fuel injection and vintage air.
Yeah, right. 100 David David impaired. 100 David David impaired. 100 David 75 bid. 100 David 75. We're gonna get ready to sell one here, guys. Someone get $50,000. Here's a nice looking Bronco. 50. 30, 5, 30's bid, 35 again 5, Iron David get 40, Iron David get 40,000, Iron David get 35 to bid. Who get 40,000? Yep, 5 bid, Iron David get 40,000, Iron David bid 35's bid on this Bronco. Someone get $40,000. Yep, 40 should be all day long here for $40,000. 35, someone get 40. Yep, 5, 40, Iron David get here 40. Guys, you're missing one here for $40,000. My goodness, $40,000. 35. 40. Iron David get 35 bid. Iron David get 40 bid. Iron David at 35. Anybody get 40,000? Somebody get 37. Do it quick though. Anybody else at 35? 37 to bid. Yep, 5 bid. Iron David get 37. I get 35 to bid. Iron David get 7 to bid. Iron David in my mind I have a good number. Iron David bid down 37. 37. You got 37? 40. I'd hope so. 37. 38. Get in there, sir. Now 9. 39. 38. 39. Got $38,000, $39,000 bid. 38, 39. Yep, 900 David. Hey, I got news. Reserves off. There's one that needs bought there for $39,000. Got 38 bid. $39,000. Laura holds mail. 38, 39. Hit 800 David 9 bid. 100 David get 39. Last call. Anybody else at 39,000? So $38,000, Laura.
Now the next two vehicles in a row are both going to be from the Collector Toys Collection. First of which, S209, a 91 Chevy 454 SS custom pickup. LT4, one-of-a-kind custom build.
All right, 100 David impaired. 100 David get down 150. 150 give 100. 100 David get 100 down. 100 David down $10,000, $15,000, $20,000, 25 again 5. And now 530. And now 30. David get 30. David get 30. David get 35 here down 40. David get 40. David get 5. Hit 50,000 down 500. David get 50 down 5. I get 50 bid down 500. David get here 50's the bid. $55,000 bid. Hit 50. 100 David get 5,000. 100 David get 50. 2, 5, 60. Now 60. Got 5 on the internet. 60. Yep, 60. Iron David get here 55 to bid 60. I get 55,000. David get 60,000. I bid 55,000. David get 60,000. David get 55, 60. 60. 7, 60, 57, 60. I get 57 now 60. Iron David get here 60,000. Iron David been down 60. How we doing? 100 David get here 60,000. 2. And now David get 2. 100 David get 2. 5. Iron David get 65. Up 5 bid. 100 David get 2 down 5. 100 David get 65. 100 bid. 100 David get 2 down 5. Don't know. 100 David get 65. Up 5 bid. 100 David get 2 bid down 5. 100 David get 65,000. Up 65. I get a 1 in front of that. 100 David get 65,000. 100 David get 2. David get 5. I have. Close bid at $62,000. Big goes on at 62.
Up next from the Collector Toys Collection is lot S210, 1979 Ford F-250 pickup. Frame off restored. Matching numbers 400 V8, C6 automatic, 4-wheel drive.
Yep, right. Iron David and David and here. Iron David, I hope it will. Iron David and David and here. I like this truck. Iron David to get down. Who get 50? I've got 10, 15, again 15, 20, 5, 22, 25, 25,007. And now 7 against 7, 8 against 27, down 30. Now $30,000. You got 27. Who get 32? 32. 30's bid. 32. Blake 5. 35. $35,000. Whoop 5. 700. David been down 5 to bid 7. I get $35,000. 740. 100. David get 40. Get him 40. Get him 40,000. 100. David get down. Get him 40 down 2. I'm 42,000. 100 down 500. David get 5. Get 500. David get here 750. And now 50. And now 50,000. Down 2. Reserves off. 100. David get 2. Hit 2. 100. David get 2 to 2. 100. David get down 5. 100. David been down 5 to bid. Hit now 7. 100. David get down 7. Now 700. David get 55. 7 up you. 100. David get 7. Hit 5 here down 7. Yes, sir. Got 55 to bid 7. And 57,000 all later done. I get 55 bid. Now 7 to bid. I have. So $55,000, Alex.
And now the next 10 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Anthony Kelly Collection. First of which, lot S211, 2023 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon 170, supercharged with power sunroof and Laguna leather.
Yeah, 100 David and Beard. 100 David and 25. 100 David and 25. Give 100. 100 David and 100,000. Look at 100 David and 100 bid. Get 50,000, $60,000, 70,000, 80. 80 bid. 100 David and 75, 80. And now David get 5. 100 David and 80 to 5, 5, 5. David get 85. 100 David and about 90. 100 David get $90,000 to get 85 to bid 90. And now 95. 100 David get 95. 95 and 100. And now 100,000. 100 David and 95 to bid 1. Hit now 5. 100 David get 105. 100 bid, 105, money's there, 105, 10, down 10 to bid, 105, 110, I get 105, 110, pound under David, get 10, 10, down 15, 15, 110's bid, 15, I'm there, I get 110 to bid, 15, I'm 110 to bid, 115, 15, 110 to bid, 15, 110's a bid, 115, 115, 115, Iron David, get 10, get fit, 12, 5, down 15, 112, 5 bid, 15, I get 112, 5 bid, 15, internet, your turn, $115,000, 112, 5 is the bid, $115,000, 112, 5, 15, 15, now 17, 500, David, get 15, get 17, 5, I get 115, get 17, 5, outside you go, down David, get 15, get 17, 5, 115, 17, 5, all later done, last call, 115, get 17, 5 here to have. Close bid at $115,000, about 10 grand shy.
Up next from the Anthony Kelly collection is lot S212, 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon, 1,100 miles, Laguna leather, Demon crate included.
Yes, sir. Donner David get here, Donner David at 90 bid, Donner David at 90, get 90, Donner David get 40, 50, 60, Donner David get 60, 70, 80, Iron David against 75, Jason 5, Hunter David at 580, Hunter David at 75, 85, 85, 82, 85, 5, Hunter David at now 85, 7, I get 85. 87, 85, 7, now 90, and now 90. What 90 bid under David and 87, now 90 bid, now 90, now 90, now 90 pound under David and 87 bid, 90 pound dollar, 90 bid under David at $90,000. Give 90, sir. Good do. 87, 90. I get 87, now 90. I'm at 87 a bid, 100 David and 90, now 90, now 90 pound dollar David. I tell you what, sir, give 88. I'm pretty sure my other man be good for it anyway. 88. You got 87, 5. Well, that's more than what I got. 88,000. Up. You got 8. Got it. Now 9. 89. Reserves off. 88, 89. $89,000. Iron 88 to bid. 100 David and David at 9. How about third place? You want 89? Iron David to get 88 and 89. I get 88. Pound 100 David to get down 9 to bid. 9 to buy. Last call. Now 90. 90 bid. 100 David at 89 to get down to get him 90. 90,000. 89. 90. Other internet bidder, you're going to be 90,000, but do it quick. 89. 90 pound dollar. All in or done. 90,000. Sold $89,000, Megan.
Lot S213, 2023 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon 170, 36 miles, supercharged V8, power sunroof, Laguna leather, and grabber hood.
Yep, I done David get a pair, done David about 25, on David about $70,000, 80,000, 90. Iron David get 1, Iron David now 110. I get 100 bid down 10, 20. Iron David get 10 bid, on David get here 20, on David about try 15, on David at 115, 20. Got 115 here first, 120 you sir, 115, 20. 115 to bid 20. I get 115. 100 David to get 20. Get Drake bidders in. 100 David to get 15 to bid 20 to buyer. 115 David to get 20 bid. 100 David to bid 20. Down 20 to 120. I get 115. 100 David to get 20 bid. 100 David to bid take it all. 100 David to get 20. Iron David to bid 20. David to get 20. David to get 115. 17. 5 out here 20. 120 you're out sir. 17. 5 and a 20. 120. David to get 20. David to get 20. Anybody else here? 120,000. 17. 500 David to get 20 bid. 100 David to bid 17. 5 David to get 120. David to get 120. David to get 120,000. 25. 120. 25 the helps. Iron David to get here 20. 25. I get 120. 120. 25. I get 120. Down 100. David to here 25. 120 to get 2. 5 bid. Down 120. Down 2. 5. I get a hey Drake. What about you? You want to give 120 to 5? 120. 120 to 5. 120 is the bid. 122,500. I get 120 to get 2 5. 122 5. 120. 122 5. 120,000. 100 David to get 2 5 2 5 2 5 2 5. 100 David to get 122 5. And I have reserves off. 120. 122 5. Last call on the Challenger off the block for 122,500. Souther, $120,000 Megan.
Lot S214, a 2023 Dodge Challenger Black Ghost, one of only 300 produced.
Iron David to get him paired. Iron David to here. He'll give 100. 100,000. 100 David at 50, 60, 80, 90. I get 80,000 down 90 bid. 100 David at 80 down 90. 80 bid. 100 David at 85, 90. And down 5. I got 90. I like the better. 95. 90 bid. 100 David at 5,000. 100 David to be 95. Iron David at 95. Now 100. Nick, I took him there and sitting down. You're going to be 97.5 standing up. Now 100. 97.5 and 100. 97.5, give 100. I'm there. 97.5 all the way. Let's lift the reserve. 98, 99. 102. 102. 102. Reserves off. 102. 100's the bid. 102. I get 100 down. 100 David to get 2. 100 David to get 102. 5. Now 105. Telephone's out. 105. 105. 102 to bid. 105. 105,000. I get 102 to get 5, 5, 5, and 5 to bid. 5 to buy. 105, sir. Now 107.5. Oh, you know he's good for it. Give 107.5. I get 105. 107.5. Oh boy. 105. 7.5. 105 to bid. Who do you need over there? Alex, who's he need? 105. 107. Yeah, I know. What's the guy that has it? What's his name? Oh, we're good. Okay. I got approval. 105. 107.5. Guys, last call. Anybody else on the black goes for 107.5. So, $105,000, Alex.
Lot S215, a 2020 Corvette 3LT convertible with a 6.2 and an automatic. 18 delivery miles. Protected plastic still intact. The final 2020 Corvette ever produced.
Now stand out, one of Ricky. Higher David again to get a beard. Higher David and 100. Higher David and 1 bed. 100 David in there to get $50,000. Here we go. 60 down on a bed. It's 70. Higher David to get 68 down, 5 down, 70 get 70. 100 David to get 70 get a 5, 5, 5 down. Beatty bid. 100 David and a Beatty bid. Beatty bid. 100 David and a Beatty down. 100 David gets 75 bid, $80,000. I get 75 bid, 100 David at 85. And now Beatty David get 5. I get 80,000, 100 David get 5 bid, 100 David of a 3LT car for $85,000 to get $80,000. Some give $85,000 bid. 85. I get 80 down 5. Up 80, 100 David get down 5. 100 David of 80,000, 100 David get 85,000. 100 David of 80 down 5. And 80's bid, 82,000. Anybody else for $82,000? 80's the bid, $82,000 bid. 100 David get 80, get 100 David get 2. I get $80,000 2. 5. 100 David and 82's the bid. 85. Yep, 500 David and 82 to bid. 85. I get 82,000 David get 85,000 David and 5. I get 82 to bid. 85,000. 82's bid. $85,000. Everybody give 85. And 82, 85. I get 82 to bid. What the heck? Internet, we want to give 83 real quick. 82's money. 83. Reserve is off. 82. 83. And David get 82. 3. Internet, if you're there, you better do it quick. Reserves off. Cars for sale. 83,000. Anybody else? Iron David to get down 82, David to get down 30, to get down 30, to get down 3. Pot called 83,000. Sold $82,000, Alex.
Lot S216, a 2022 Corvette C8R Edition convertible, 6.2 automatic, one of only 1,000 produced.
Yes, sir. Iron David at 100. Iron David at 100. Iron David at 80. Iron David at 80,000. 50, 60. Iron down 70. Iron David at now 80. Iron David at 75. Iron David at 75. 75. 72 to bid. Iron David at 72. Iron down 5, 5, 5, 7. Iron David at 75 to bid. 7. Iron David at net there. 75. 77 to bid. I got 75. 77. I'm at 75,000. David gets 7 to bid. 100 David gets 77,000. I'm bid 75,000. David gets 77,000. David gets 6, 7. Iron David gets 77. Iron David gets 77,000. David gets 6, 7. Iron David gets down 7,000. David gets 77,000. Iron David gets $77,000. Iron David gets C8R. Iron David gets down to get a 77. Iron David gets 77,000. Iron David gets 77. Anybody else at 77? Iron David gets $77,000 bid. It's 7. Iron David gets 7 to bid. Iron David gets 77. Only 1,800 miles on it. 77,000. Anybody else here in the room want to give 77 right quick? $77,000. Sir, 77. You want to do it? 77. 77. Yes, sir. 77. Yeah, reserves off. 77,000. Nick, you want to do it? Sir, give $77,000. We got 75 internet asking $77,000 bid. 75's a bid. 77 internet has a bid. Last call to anybody else? $77,000 I have. Sold $75,000, Megan.
Lot S217, a 2010 Dodge Viper SRT 10 convertible with a V10 and a 6-speed.
You're right. Iron David a beard, Honor David a deer down, David at 100, Honor David a boy to bed, Honor David a 80,000, Honor bed, Honor David at 40, 50. I get 40 bid, David get 50,000, 60,000, Honor David a deer 60,000, Honor David get 70,000. It's 70, Honor David a deer 80,000, Honor David about 70 bid 80. I get 70, 80,000, Honor David about 70 now 80. Yep, 80 bid, Honor David about 75, Honor David get 5 to bid. I'm at 70,000, Honor David get 5 bid 2 down 5, Honor David get 72 to bid 75 down 7. Yep, 5 bid down 7, Honor David get here 75, 77. I get 75 to bid 780, Honor David get 80,000, Honor David at 80. Yep, 80 bid, Honor David at 80 down 2, Honor David reserves off, Honor David at 80 down 2. I get 80,000, Honor David get 2, 2, 2, Honor David get 80 down 2. I get 80,000, Honor David get 2 to bid 2 to buy, Honor David to bid. Guys, the cars for sale on the Viper. Anybody else at $82,000 SRT 10 for 82. Honor David get 80, get him 2, 2, 2 to get 80, get him 2. I got $80,000. What I'm at, 82. Just making sure. You all right there? 82. Reserve is not off. I've got 80,000, asking 82. Reserve's on. 82. 80's on the internet, 82. 85, all right, $85,000. 85, 82, 85. 85,000, 85. Higher David again, 85. Yes, sir. Higher David at 85. Higher David at 85 bed. Higher David at down 5 bed. Higher David at 85 down. Higher David at 85 my bad. Higher David at 80 down 5. At 85. Higher David at 2. David at 5. Higher David at 85,000. Internet, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to mark it right up where you can buy it. $90,000 be the buy it now price. 87, ask 90,000. Internet, if you're there, I know you are. Give $90,000. You own it. And it is. Going to pass on that one. Go to the next one.
Up next, lot S217, a 2010 Dodge Viper SRT10 convertible with a V10 and a 6-speed manual transmission.
Yes, sir.
Wait a minute.
Whoop, nope.
Excuse me.
Audi.
This is lot S218. This is a 2014 Audi R8 V10 Spider, all-wheel drive with the V10.
Yep, right. Hunter David at a mirror. Hunter David at a David at a mirror. Hunter David at a mirror. Hunter David at a David at a mirror. This last one. Hunter David at a mirror. Hunter David at a David at a. I got 50,000 on the money. $60,000. Here we go. Whoop, 50 again. 60. Higher David to get 70. Higher David at 70,000. I get 60 bid. Under David to get 70,000. Under David to get 60 is bid. Who gives $70,000 for it? It's 70. Higher David to get here 65. 70. I get 65 to bid 70. Higher David to get 70 bid. Under David to let there. Under David to get 70 bid. Under David to get 70. 67. 70. Higher David to get 67 bid. Under David to get 70. Down 70. It's 70. Higher David to get 70,000. Under David to get 2. 72. Internet 10. 70 bid, 72. Iron David to get 2. Iron David to get 2. David to get 2 to bid. Iron David to get 72 to bid. Hit 1, 3, 73, 71, 73, 71, 73. Iron David to get 3. David to get 3. Yes, sir. Reserves off. 71, 73, internet, 1, 3. What 3? 3 to get in, to get him 2. Iron David to get 71, 72. I'm at 71, 2, 3, 73. Now 4, 74. Internet, you're not in. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 76. Iron David to get here 6. I'm at 75 and 6, 7. What 7 time and under 7 down under 9 and under 6 and 7. I'm at 77 down under 9 and under 6 and 7. Under David to 7 down under all later down and a half. Yes or no? So $76,000 next Franklin.
Now offering lot S220, a 2009 Cadillac CTS-V sedan, supercharged black leather interior.
Yep, Iron Honor David and Beard. Hamid Honor David and Beard 30. Honor Dare you tell me Honor David and Beard 30. 20. 20 Beard Honor Dare 10, 12. Y'all can go there for $12,000 on a CTS now 15. 17 bid. 17. 15 bid, $17,000, 20, 20 down, 18, 20, and 18 down, 20, and 18 down, under David to get 20 bid, under David to get 20 bid, 2, under David to get here 2, I get 20 bid, under David to get here 2, 2, 2, under David to get 21, 2, hit 1 here, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2 down, under David to get 2, reserves off, I get 22 down, under David to get 2, and 22,000, under David to get 22,000, under David to get 21, anybody else, I got 20,000 on the internet, $21,000, final call, I get 20 here, 1, under David to bid, 1, 21,000. So $20,000, Katie. Here's Jimmy.
Here is Jimmy, S221.1, a 57 Ford Thunderbird F-Code convertible. Concourse rotisserie restoration, supercharged V8, 3-speed manual, white porthole, hardtop goes with it.
And somebody give $150,000 bid. 150 here, give 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give 50,000. You better give 60,000. You better give 70 bid. You better give 70 again. 70, 80. At 80 bid, you better give 80. You better give 90,000. You better give 90 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 90. I have 80,000. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 go, 100,000, 100 bid, 110. I have $100,000 bid, $110,000 for it. I have 100,000, 110,000, 100 bid, 110. At $100,000 bid, 110 bid, you better get 10, you better get 15 bid, 105, 10. I have 105 bid, 110, 15, 110 bid, 115,000, you better get 115, $110,000 is the bid. $115,000 on the F-Code bird. 115, 110,000, 115,000. Anybody else? 115. Close the bid at $110,000 and the bid goes on.
S221.2, that's a 94 GMC Sierra 1500 pickup. Short bed, step side V8, automatic with air.
Somebody get $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 20. You better get 10,000. You better get 15. At 15,000, you better get 17,000. You better get 17. 20. At $20,000 bid, you better get 20 bid. You better get 20. You better get 17's the bid. $20,000. 17 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better get 20,000. You better get 17 and 20. I have 17,000. You better get 20,000. Anybody else? $20,000. 17's the bid. Anybody get 20? At 17 bid, you better get 20. Try to 20,000. You better get 22. At 20 bid, you better get $22,000 bid. You better get 25. 25. At 25,000, you better get 7. At 27,000, you better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 25's the bid. You better get 27,000. Anybody else? At $27,000 for it. At 27,000, you better get 7. Close bid at $25,000 and the bid goes on.
S222, a 62 Chevrolet pickup, V8 automatic custom wheels.
Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 30. Somebody get 30. Somebody get 30. Somebody get $25,000 for this truck. Now 30. I have 25 bid. You better get 30 again. 30 bid. You better get 35. 30's bid. $35,000. 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30's bid. You better get 35. At $30,000 bid. You better get 32,000. You better get 25. At 32, you better get 35,000. You better get 2's the bid. You better get 5. I have $32,000 bid. You better get 5. 7. At 37,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 35. $37,000. I have 35 bid. Anybody get $36,000 on that truck? 35. 36. 35,000. You better get $36,000 here. You better get 36. Close the bid at $35,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
S223, a 2012 Camaro SS Transformers Edition. The odometer reaches 2,300 miles. It's got a 425 horsepower V8, 6-speed. Transformers, Dark of the Moon, Bumblebee model in the movie.
$70,000 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 60. Somebody get 50. Somebody get $50,000 here. You better get 40, 30, 20. 20, 30, 20 bid, you better get 30,000, you better get 25, 30. I have 25 bid, you better get 30,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 30. I have 25,000, you better get 30,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 25 and 30. I have 25,000, you better get 30,000, you better get 30 bid, you better get 30, you better get 27, $27,000. 25 is the bid. Anybody get $27,000 for it? I have 25 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 27. Bid goes on at $25,000. The bid goes on.
S224, 1974 Plymouth Barracuda. But, Jimmy, it's had a frame-off restoration and now has a 2017 Hellcat Swap 6.2-liter crate engine under the hood. Automatic transmission, vintage air.
Somebody give $120,000 bid, 120 here. You better get 120, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 1 bid. You better get 100 bid. You better get 80 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40. At 40 bid, you better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40, 50. I have 40,000. You better get 50,000. You better get 45. At 40's bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 45. $40,000 is the bid. $45,000. 40 bid, you better get 45,000. You better get 50. I have 45 bid, you better get 50, 55. At 50 bid, you better get 55,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 65. At 60 bid, you better get 65,000. You better get 60's bid, you better get 65. I have $60,000 bid. $65,000 for it. At $60,000 here, you better get 65 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 65. At $60,000 bid, you better get 65,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 65. I have 62. 65. 62,000. You better get 65,000. You better get 2's the bid. You better get 5. I have 62,000. You better get $65,000 for it. I have 62 bid. You better get 65,000. You better get 2 bid. You better get 65. I have 62. 65. 62,000. You better get $65,000 for it. I have 62 bid. You better get 65. 65,000 is the bid. 67, 67, 65, 67, 65 is the bid. 67. 65,000. 65 is the bid. $67,000. 65 bid. You better get 67. Reserve is off. $65,000 here. You better get 67,000. You better get 65. 67. Sold $65,000. To Katie next.
Yes, 225 is a 66 C10 custom pickup. Body off restoration, 383 stroker V8 with an automatic.
$120,000 bid, 120, give 100. I have 30 bid, you better get 40 again. 40 bid, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50 go. 60,000, you better get 70. I have 60 bid, you better get 70,000, you better get 65. 60's bid, you better get 65. I have $60,000 bid, $65,000. 60 bid, you better get 65,000, you better get 5 bid, you better get 70. At 70,000, you better get 75. At 70 bid, you better get 75,000, you better get 70's bid, you better get 75. I have $70,000. Anybody get $72,000 for it? At 72. 70's bid. 72. 70 bid. You better get 72,000. Drive it away. At 70 bid. You better get $72,000 bid. You better get 72. Close bid at $70,000. The bid goes on.
Yes, 225.1, a 75 C10 pickup. No expense spared frame off restoration. Got a 396 big block V8 automatic with air.
Somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 70. You better give 50. $50,000 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 15. 20 bid. You better get 25. At 25,000, you better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. You better get 5 bid. You better get 35. And now 40. At 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 35. 40,000. You better get 37. 40. I have 37 bid. You better get 40. You better get 40. You better get 40. 42. 40's the bid. 42. I have 40 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. Here, you better get 2. 42. At 45 bid, you better get 5 now. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2's the bid. You better get 45. I have 42 bid. You better get 45,000. You better get 5 bid. Here, you better get 45. 42. 45. 47. 47. 45. 47. 45 bid, you better get 47. I have 45,000. You better get 47,000. You better get 7. $47,000. Frame off restored. 47, 45, 47, 45 bid, 46. You're out now. 47. I have 46,000. You better get 47. I have 46 and now 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 47. Reserve is off. I have $46,000 bid. You better get 47,000 on that red truck. $47,000. I have 46,000. You better get 47. So, $46,000, Nick Sprecklin.
S226, a 2023 Dodge Challenger Black Ghost. 1 of 300 produced, signature triple black specification, supercharged Hemi V8 with an automatic.
$150,000 bid, 70, 80, $80,000 bid, you better get 70, 80, 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90, 100. 100,000, 100 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 100 here, 100 bid, 110, 95, 100. I have 95, 100, now 5. 105 bid, 105,000, 100 bid, 105. I have $100,000 bid, 105,000. Anybody else? At 100's bid, 105, 105, 105,000, 105, 102.5, 105. 102.5, 105, 102.5 bid, 105,000. You better get 105. I have 102,500 now. 105 bid, 105, 102.5, 105,000. Got 102.5, 105, 105, 105, 105, 102,505. 102,500 is the bid. 105. 102.5, 105. Last call. Anybody give 105? Reserve is off. 102.5. 105. 102.5 bid, 105,000. You better give 105. 107.5. 105. Did he bid 105? It's 102.5 is the bid. 102.5. 105. 102.5. 105. 107.5. 107.5. 110. 110. 107.5 bid. 110. I have 107.5 bid. 110,000. So, $107,500 to Katie next.
Yes, 227. Katie's got your back. A 61 Impala bubble top. Frame off restoration, 427 V8 with a 4-speed.
And how much here now? Somebody give a $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better give one. At $100,000 bid, you better get 25 here, you better get 30 bid, you better get 35. At 35 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40 again, 40 bid, you better get 45. At 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 50, you better get 50. Are you bidding, ma'am? $50,000? $50,000 here, you better get 45 bid, you better get 50. I have 45,000, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 45, 50. I have 45,000, you better get 47,000. Anybody else? At 45 is the bid, you better get 47. Close the bid at $45,000 and the bid goes on.
Yes, 228. That's a 1931 Packard 833 Sport Phaeton. 8-cylinder engine, 4-speed. Dual fender mounted spare tires with tan canvas covers and mirrors. Please see the VIN announcement.
$150,000 bid, $150,000, 150 give 120. $120,000 here, you better get 50, 60. At 60 bid, you better get 70. Put him at 70 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better get 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90,000, you better give 80 bid, you better get 90. I have 80,000, you better get 90,000, you better give 80 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90, you better give 80, 90. I have 80,000, you better get 90,000, you better give 80, 90. I have 80,000, you better get 90,000, you better give 80's bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better give 80, 90, roll it. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better give 80, 90. I have 80,000, you better get 90,000, you better give 80's bid, you better get 90. $80,000. 80, 90, 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better give 80, 90. I have 80,000, you better give 85,000. Close the bid at $80,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
S231 is from the Collector Toys collection, a 2014 International TerraStar TR 005 pickup. One-off custom build. Got a crew cab pickup, International Navistar Max Force diesel engine, Allison automatic, push-button four-wheel drive with air ride.
$180,000 bid, $180,000, 180 bid. You better give $150,000 for it. 150 bid. I've got 60, 70, at 70, 80 bid. You better give 80 again. 80, 90, 100. At $100,000 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 100. I have 90,000. You better get 100,000. You better get 90's bid. $100,000. I have 90 bid. You better get 95. Now 100. At 95 bid. You better get 100,000. 100 bid. You better get 95 and 100. I have 95,000. You better get 100,000. You better get 95 and 100. Ryan? At 95 and 100,000. You want to bid 100? 95. Now 100. Well, you're in at 95. Now 100. 95 bid. You better get 100,000. You better get 95 and 100. When's Indy? 95 and 100. 95 bid. You better get 100. Close the bid at $95,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
S232 is 1968 Dodge Charger. Got a supercharged 526 cubic inch aluminum Hemi Max, Super Sniper dual quad electronic fuel injection, automatic transmission.
Yeah, man. And somebody get $250,000 here. You better get 250 bid. You better get 250,200. At $200,000 bid, you better get two. You better get two. Give $150,000 for it. $150,000. Somebody give $100,000. $100,000. I have $50,000, $75,000, $100,000. J, 100. $100,000 is bid. $125,000. I have 100 bid. 125. 50. 150. 150,000. 150 bid. You're going to get 125 bid. 150. $130,000. 130. $125,000 is the bid. $130,000. I have 125 bid. You better get 130 bid. You better get 30. You better get 30. 130. I'm going to close the bid there. We're not even close. Takes over $200,000 to buy it, and the bid goes on.
S233 is a 76 Ford Bronco. This is a new build by Badass Broncos. Got a 5-liter Gen 2 Coyote V8, automatic transmission, new chassis with air.
How much here? Somebody get $200,000 bid. Anybody gets fine. $200,000 bid. Anybody get two? Give $150,000. 150. Give 100. At $100,000 bid. Anybody get 60,000. Anybody get 70,000. Anybody give 80. At 80 bid. Anybody get 90 bid. Anybody get 90. Anybody give 80, 90, 100. 100,000. 100 bid. 110,000. 120. At 120 bid. 130,000. 130. I have 120. Put them at 30 bid. 130. 40. I have 130 bid. 140,000. 135 J5 135. Hey, 140. 135 bid. 140. I have 135 bid. 140,000. 140. 135 is the bid. $140,000. Anybody else? 140. 135. 140. 140. 140. 140. 135 bid, 140,000. How about 140? 135. 140. Close the bid at $135,000 and the bid goes on.
S234, 2025 SD launch golf cart. Electric power, automatic transmission.
Oh, yeah. How much is? Somebody get 20. Somebody get 10. Somebody get $5,000. Hello? Yoo-hoo. Golf cart. $2,000. 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 6. Anybody give $6,000? $5,500. Anybody give $5,500? $6,000. 5,500. 6,000. Hey, the reserve is up.
That's my man.
$6,000. 5,500. 6,000. Sold. $5,500. Zach Dentino.
S234.1 is 68 Camaro Custom. Comprehensive restoration, big block V8 crate engine, automatic transmission.
Somebody get $200,000 bid. Anybody get two? Give $150,000. 150. Got 20, 30, 40. 30 bid, you better get 40,000, you better get 50,000, you better get 60,000, you better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid, you better get 60 goes, 70,000, you better give 80,000 again, you better give 80 bid, you better get 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, 100,000, you better get 90, 100. I have 90 bid, you better get 95,000, you better get 90s bid, you better get 95. I have 90,000, you better get 95,000, you better get 90s bid, you better get 95. At 90,000, you better get 95,000, you better get 90 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 95. At 90,000, you better get 95,000. At 90s bid, $95,000. Anybody else? 90 bid, you better get 95. Bid goes on at $90,000.
S235, a 66 Pontiac GTO, supercharged 850 horsepower V8, 5-speed old air system.
And somebody give $160,000 bid, $161.50. Give $150,000. $150,000 bid, $150. Give $100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid. You better give 100. Anybody give 50? 60, 70, 70, 80. 70's bid, $80,000. 70 bid, you better give 80,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 70, 80. I have 70,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 70's bid. You better give 80 down, 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90, 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 100 here. 100 bid. You better get 90, 100. I have 90,000. You better get 100,000. You better get one bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 100. And now 105 bid. You better get 5 here. 105, 10. 110. 110,000. 105 bid. 110,000. You better give 110. I have 105 bid. 110. Did you find him? 105. 110. 115. 120. 120. 120,000, 120. At 120,000, 120 bid. You better get 20 bid, 120. I have 110,000, 120. 30. I have $120,000 bid. 130. 120. 125. 130. 130. 125 bid, 130,000, 130. 125 is the bid. 130 is the bid. 135. Sir, I have 130. 135. Well, I guess I'm going to have to close the bid there.
Oh, Jimmy.
Yeah, I know. Hey, reserve is off.
There's what we like to hear.
130. $135,000 for it. 130 bid, 135. So, $130,000, Katie on the internet. So,
S236.1 and 85 K3500 pickup. Got a big block V8 automatic 4-wheel drive, Jim. 3+3.
Good miles on it. How much is? Somebody get $50,000 bid. You better get 50, you better get 40, you better get 30, 20. 20, 30, 25, 30, 30, sir, 30, 25,000, $30,000, $30,000, $30,000, 35, roll it, 30, 35, 30 bid, you better get 35, and the reserve is off. I have 30 bid, you better get 35,000, you better get 30's bid, you better get 32. At 30 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 30 bid, you better get 32. Sold, $30,000, Travis.
S237, 67 Chevelle SS. This is a factory 138 bin Super Sport. Rotisserie restoration. Got a big matching numbers, big block V8. Factory air with an automatic.
$150,000 bid, 150,000, 150, give 100. I have $60,000 bid, you better get 70,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better get 90, 100. At 100,000 again, 100 bid, 110,000, 110. I have 100 bid, 110, go 10, 110, 10, 15, 115. I have 110,000, 115,000, you better give 115. At 110,000, $115,000 for it. I have $110,000 bid, $115,000, 120, 120, 125. The bids on the internet, 120, 125, 125,000. You better get 125, 125, 125,000. You better get to 125, 130, 130, 135, 135. 135, 130, 135, 135, 135, 140, 150, and you're out 150. 150, reserve is off. 140, 145, 140's bid, 145. So, $140,000, Gus on the telephone.
S238, a 2022 Mercedes-Benz Sprinter. It's got the Maybach conversion built by Sprinter Band Technology. Estimated over $225,000 spent on the build. 1,500 miles, inline four-cylinder, automatic transmission.
Somebody give $150,000 bid. 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 60,000. You better get 70,000. You better give 80. At 90 bid, you better get 90 here. You better give 80. 90. I have 80 bid. You better get 90,000. You better give 80 bid. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90 here. You better give 80. 90. I have 80,000. You better get 90,000. You better give 80's bid. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80. 90. 80's bid. 85, 90. 85, 90, 85 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, put up at 95 bid, you better get 95 and 100. I have 95 bid, you better get 100 here, 100 bid, you better get 95 and 100. I have 95,000, you better get 100,000, you better get 95 and 100. At 95's a bid, you better get 100 bid, 100 here, you better get 95,000, you better get 100,000. At 95 bid, you better get 100. Close bid at $95,000. The bid goes on.
S239, 69K20 pickup. Comprehensive restoration. Got a big block V8, automatic four-wheel drive with air.
$150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better get 1 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 50. At 50 bid, you better get 50 again, 50 bid, you better get 55 bid, you better get 55, 60. I have 55 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60 bid, you better get 55, 60. I have 55,000, you better get 60,000, you better get 60. $60,000. $55,000, $60,000, $60,000, $60,000. Here, you better get 60. $55,000 is the bid. $60,000. Anybody get 57? At 55 bid, you better get 57,000. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 57. Rolled away. At 57,000, you better get 55 bid. You better get 57. That's a lot of truck right there. $57,000. $55,000 is the bid. $57,000. 55 bid, you better get 57. Close bid at $55,000. Here's Russ Conklin.
And coming down the lane is lot S240, 1968 Camaro Supersport Custom with an LS3 Whipple Supercharger 6-speed vintage air.
Thank you, Ricky. Somebody give 150. 100, give 100. Who down 1? 100, 100. I want to bid down 1. 100, 100,000 on a bid. Who down 1? 100, 100. What do you got? 80 to start it. 90,000 on a bid. 80 bid. 85 deals on. Good 80 bid. 85 down 80 down 5. Down money down 5. 85 90. 85 90,000 on a bid down 90. 85 a bid. 100, 90,000. Good 90. 87 now 90. Now 90, sir. Now 92. Now 92. Now 92. You're out 5. 95. 92. 95. 92. 92. 95. You're 2. 100 down 5. 7. 97. Give 100. Give 102. 102 5. 102 5. 102 5. 105. 102 5. 105. 105. Pound out of down 2 5. Now 5. 105. Pound out of 5 bed. 105 pounds out of bed. 102 5 to bed. 105 pound out of bed. 105. Pound out of 5. Now 5. 105. Got 102 5. 105 pounds out of bed. 102 5. 105,000 out of Jamie. 102 5. 105 pounds and $1 on it. 102 5. 105. Give 105. 105. 105. 102 5. 105. Here now, pound a bed. 105. Bag of 5. 105 pounds and $1 bag of 105. 105 pounds and $1 on it. 105. We're good. 102 5. 105. Reserve is off. Right? Maybe? Yes. Reserve is off. 102 5. 105 pounds and on a bed. 105. 105. Anybody else? 105,000. Sold. $102,500. Nick. 102.5.
On the block now, showing lot S241, 65 Impala Supersport. This is a factory 166 VIN Impala Supersport with a 327 and an automatic.
Divide. 150. 115. 20. 15, 25, higher it up 5, higher now 30, now 30, now 30, 25 bid, $30,000. Get 30 bid, high 25, 30, get 30, higher to do 30, now 30, 30 bid, 25 pound, 27,000 on a bid. An Impala SS, 25,000, 27,000 on a bid. Get 5, 7. Are you looking at my car? 30,000 on a bid. 27, 30, 30, $30,000 internet. 27 down, 30, 8, 9, 29,000, 28,000 out of now, 9. You get 9, 9 to bigger to do 28, 29,000. You get anybody else, 100 down, to do 29,000 dollar. Last call, 100 to do 9 to bigger to do 28, 29, 30, 1, 31, 31, 31 net trap, floors in, internet's up, 31,000. You won, 100 to do great looking Impala SS for $31,000. 30 bid, 31, 100 down, close. Now 2, 31, 32, 31, 32, 32, 33, 33,000 on a bid, 32, $33,000 on it, $33,000 bid. I'm going to do 3, I'm going to do 2, 3. You get 3, 100 down, I'm going to do $33,000 down, 3 down, 3 to bid, 3 to buy, $33,000, 100 down, I'm going to do 3, I'm going to do 3. Anybody else? 4, car off the block. 34, you got 4, 5. We're getting there. 35,000, 34,000, 35 on a red SS. $35,000 on a reserve is off. 34, 35. Ryan, 35,000 on a bid. 4, 5. Anybody else? 100 down. They're gonna do. No, I got 4 on the internet. 35, sir. It's your turn. 35, 35,000. $35,000 on it. 4, 5. 35,000. Anybody else? 100 down. They're gonna do 35. Last call now. Lamp. Sold $34,000 internet.
Lot S242, 68 Corvette custom convertible, custom resto mod, featured in Vet magazines. It features a ZZ454 V8 crate engine, Tremec 5-speed, receipts included.
You're right. How are they going to do? How much here? Give 100. Here now 100. How are they going to do? 30, 40, 40,000 on a bed. High now, here now 50, 50,000 on a high 45, 45, 50, 50,000 on a 55, 55,000, 52, 55, 55, 57, 57, 60, 60 down 2, 62, 65, 65,000 on a bed, 67,000 on a bed, 65, 67,000, 65, 107 down, 67,000 on a hunter, 65,000, 67,000 on a bed, yes, 65, 7, 65,000 down, 70 bed, 67,000, 65, 7, 70, 67 here, 70, 70,000 on a bed, 70,000 down 2, 2, 5, 75, 77, 77,000 on a bid, 75, 77,000, you 5, 70 bid down to 77, now 80, 80,000 on a bid, 77, 80, 100 down to 80,000, 80. 82, got 80 in the front row, 82, 80 bid, 82, 85, 85, 85, 85, down, pound a bid, you 5, down, 5, down, 5, down, 5, down, 5, 85, down, pound a bid, down, 85, $87,000, you're out, and the reserve is off, 85 down, 87,000 on a bid, 85 down, 87,000, internet, 85 down, last call, 87,000. Sold $85,000, Ryan.
Up next from the Collector Toys Collection, Lot S243, 2019 Jeep Grand Cherokee Trackhawk with a supercharged 700 horsepower Hemi V8 on-demand four-wheel drive, a one-owner truck.
Divide, Honda, give 100, Honda, give 80,000, $100, 80,000 on bed, 30, 35, 35, 30, 35, 40, 40,000 on a bed, 40,000, 35 on bed, 40 bed, now 40, 35, 40, 35 on bed, 40,000 on a bed, yep, 40,000 now 35. 30 bid, 35, 30,000, 35, 20, 25, 20 bid, 25, 20,000 down 5, yep, 5, 20 down 5, 45, 45, 40, 40, like I said, I got 40, 45, 45,000 on a bid. They're going to do 5 here, down 5, 40, yes sir, 45 internet, 40, down 5, there we go, 40, down 5, 45, 45, 45, 50, $50,000, sir. $50,000, 45 pound, $50,000 bid, $50,000, 50, yes sir, 5, 55,000, 50 to bid, 500 negative, $50,000 down 5, yep, 500 down negative, 52, 50,000, $52,000 bid. 50 to bid, 52, 100 down negative 2, you're 2, high 50 down 2, 52, 55,000 on a bid on it, 55,000 on a bid, 52, 55, high down 5, you're 5, high negative 5, negative 52, 55. Anybody else? Sir, hey, you want to get 53? Look at me, 53, 52, 53. Don't lose it for 1,000, 53,000. $53,000. 52, 53, 53. Okay. We're going to close the bid. $52,000. We're a little ways from home, Paul. Thank you.
On the block now showing lot S244, 1956 Pontiac Chieftain wagon. Rare model, one of only 6,000 produced. This one has an aluminum 5.7 LS 1 V8 engine.
Negative 60, negative 50,000. I got 20, now 5, now 5, now 30. 30 bid, 5, negative 30, going to be 2, negative $32,000 bid. You're $30,000 down, 32 bid, down negative 5, 7, 37, 38. 38,000 on a bid. 38,000 on a bid. Gonna do $38,000. Good 800 down. Negative 800 down. 38. 38,000 on a bid. Gonna do 38,000. Good 800. Gonna do $38,000 on it. Here now 38,000 bid. But I'm gonna do 38,000 on a bid. Now 8. Here now 38,000 on a bid. But I'm gonna do $800. 38,000 on a bid. Here now 38,000 on a bid. Down negative $38,000. Here now 38 bid. Down negative 38,000 on a bid. Down negative 38,000 on a bid. Negative $38,000. You're now 8 bid. 35 bid. $38,000. You're $35,000. $38,000 on a bid. You're 8. 35 negative $38,000 on a bid. 35, 37, 35, 37, 35. Yeah, 35, 36. 35, 36, 35,000, $36,000, 35 a bid, now 7, 37, 6, 7, 8. Anybody else? $38,000 on it. Yeah, we are. $38,000 bid. Okay. $38,000. 38 a bid. Higher negative. $36,000. $38,000. Kyle. You want to give 37 right quick? Got 36, 37. 37 down. 36, 37. Hey. Reserve is up. 36 down. 37 down. 37,000 on a bid. 100 down. 6, 7. Yes, 7 a bid. 7 a bid. Down negative. 37 down. Down 7. Sold $36,000. Sold $36,000 internet.
Lot S 245.1, 1948 Chevrolet 3100 pickup. Nut and bolt restoration and professional build with a built 5.3 LS V8. Custom interior, vintage air.
Divide 100 to give 100. High down 1. High 100. Got $40,000. $50,000 bid. What a truck. 50, 60. High down 70. $70,000 on a bid. Money 70 bid. 70. $80,000 honor. 70,000. 75. $70,000 5. Pine to make it do 75. You $70,000 down 5. $75,000 bid. 70,000. 72. 72. 72. $72,000 on it. 70,000 down 2, high down 2 to bid. You're 2, 70,000 down 2, down 2. You're down 2 to bid, down negative 70,000 down 2 to bid. Anybody else? $70,000, $72,000 on that great looking truck. 70,000, $72,000 on the bid. 70,000, 72, 100 down 2. Anybody else? Last call. 70,000, 72,000. Close bid is 70,000 on a bid goes on at 70.
Lot S 248, 2003 Mercedes-Benz SL 500 convertible, 42,000 low miles, power retractable hardtop with tan leather interior.
Goodbye. Get 30. Get 30,000 on a bid. Somebody get 20. Somebody get 20. Somebody get $15,000 on an SL 500. 42,000 rounds on her. 15,000. 15,000. 8,000. 9,000. 10,000 on a bid. 10,000. 11. 11,000 on a 10, 11, 11,000 on a bid, high 10 bid, 11 a bid, 11,000 down, 10,000 down, 11 a bid, 11, high 10 bid, 11 a bid, 10,000, 11,000, Mercedes for 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11 down to bid, 100 down, 10, 11, 11 to bid, 11 about down, down, 11 down, 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 10, 11, 11,000 dollars, 100 down, down, 10 to bid, 11 to bid. Here we go, 100 now, 11,000 dollars, make it a 10, 11, $11,000. Anybody else? 10, 11, 12, 11, 12. 11, 12, high 11 and make it a 12,000 out of bed. 11,000, 12,000 down, 11,000 down, 12. Gus, 12. Last call, 11,000, going to be 12,000. We're going to sign him with the nip, Ryan, for $11,000 on a nip. I have no owner. Sign him up with a phone call, 11,000 to Ryan.
On the block now, showing lot S250, 1979 Toyota FJ40 Land Cruiser with a 4-speed. Restoration by a FJ specialist. Retains its original steel body panels. Rebuilt 6-cylinder board 30 over with air.
You find 100 negative money player. Give 100 here. Get 70. 70 down out of bed. 100 down at 20, 30, 40, 50, 50 down out of bed. 45. 40 down out of down 5, high pine to bed. Hip 45 down out of down 40 down out of down 5. Hip 5, high 40 bed down 5 down 5 50. Hip on 7 50. Hip 50 down out of bed. 100 down negative 50 down out of down 50 to bed 50 to buy. Hip 50,000 out of bed negative 50,000 dollar 50 down 2 higher down 2. Hip 2 higher down 5 high 55 down out of bed. Hip 5 higher negative 5 down 5 down 5 down 5 55 7 higher down. You're out here 60. 60 down out of bed, 100 down negative 60,000, 60 down out of bed, 150, 65. Free service off, 60 down, 65 down out of 2, 62. You're out on the floor, 60 down, 62,000 out of bed. Anybody else? Last call, 62,000. Sold $60,000. Sold $60,000. Katie.
Lot S 250.1, a 98 Ferrari 550 Maranello with a V12, a 6-speed gated shifter.
Divide. How are they going to do 300? How are they 3 to be going to do 2? You're 2. How are they going to do 200? How are they 2 to be going to do 2? Going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 120. So think about 120,000. Got $80,000. 90. 90. Give 100. Now 10. Go 10. 110. 110. 20. 1 now 20, go 20, 120, 130, got the internet, you're all out, 130, 120, 130, 130,000 on a bed. Here now, 125, do it now, 125, $130,000 internet, 135 right there, 135. 130, 135, $130,000, 135. I do it now, 135, 140. Now 135, you're out there, 140, 140,000 on a bed, 140. Internet, you did not make it. I got 135 on the floor. $140,000 on it. 135, 140, 135 a bed. 140,000 out of bed. 135, 140, 145, 145, 145, high 140 down 5. You're 5, high 140 down 5. Anybody else? Higher negative 145. Close bid 140,000. Bid goes on 140.
Take a look here at S252, 1978 Ford Bronco Custom. Body off 2-year build with a Ford Performance Godzilla V8.
Divide. Higher negative 150. Higher negative 120. Give 120. Higher negative 70,000, 80,000, 90,000 on a bid. Higher 90 bid 100. Here down 1. Higher negative 100,000 on a bid 10. Here down 110. Higher negative 100,000. Going to be 10. Going to be 10 a bid. Hit 100. Negative 10. 110. $100,000. 110 a bid. 100,000. Give 105. Give 105, 100, 105, 105,000 on a bid, 100 bid, $105,000. Anybody else? 1 bid, 15, higher negative $105,000. Here we go. 100 bid, 105,000. Close bid at 100. Bid goes on for 100.
Lot S253, 1968 Camaro Rally Sport Super Sport Convertible. High Performance 396 with aluminum heads, a 4-barrel, and a Muncie 4-speed.
Divide. Higher negative to give 100. Here down 1. Higher down 1 a bid. 50, 60, 60, 60, 70, 70 down out of 65, 60 down out of down 5. RSSS for 65,000 on a bed. 65, 60 down. Top goes down. 65,000 on a bed. 60,000, 5, 5, pound negative 65,000 dollar. 60,000 dollar down pound a bed, down pound a bed, down negative 65, 60,000, 62. $60,000, 62,000 on a bed. 60,000, 62, high down two, Yes, 60,000 down two. Depending on what I'm going to do two. Anybody else? 62,000 on a bed. 60,000, 62. Now two, high down two to bed. $62,000. Here down 60. Roll the car. $62,000 bed down. 60,000 down two. Anybody else? $60,000, 62,000. Close to bid is 60,000. The bid goes on at 60.
Coming down the lane, lot S254, 1967 Camaro with a 350 automatic and disc brakes.
You buy it. How much here? 50. So if I get 40. So if I get $30,000 on it. 30,000 on it. Camaro. 30. 30,000 on a bid. 30 grand. 25. 20 bid. 25. 20 bid. 25. You 5, 30, 7, 30, 32, 32, 32, 32, 30 bid, 32, 35, 35, 33, 35. Reserve is off. 33, 35, 35 pound out of down 5. You 5, 7, 35, 37 and negative 37 pound out of bed. You 5, 7, 37 in bed. 35 pound out of down. $37,000 on it. 35 pound, 37. 37,000 out of bed. Here now, 5, 7. George, 40. 37. You're out, Zach. Going to be 40. That Paul, 40. 37,000. 49, 40. 39, 40. Paul, 100 now, 40 bed. Yep, 40 bed. But I'm going to do 40 to 40 to 40. 40,000 on the bed. 100 down, negative 40. 2. Go for block. 42. 40 bed. 42. 100 negative 40,000 down 2. You're down to the bid, to the bound, down negative 41, 2, $42,000, Ryan. You can take him. 42, 3, 43, 44, 44, 45, 46, 46, 46, 46, 47, 46, 7. You got him. 47, 46, 7. 47,000 on a bid. Higher negative 6, 7. Hit 47, 48. Hey, sir, get 50. Get $50,000. Get 50,000. Good even figure. Get $50,000. Now 2. Hello, 52. 50 to bid, down negative 52,000 down a bid. 50 to bid, down negative 2, 52,000 down 2. Hey, Ryan, arm wrestling. 51, 52. 51,000, 52,000, 51 to bid, 52,000 down 2. You're 2, high 1 to bid, 52,000 down 2, down 2, down 2 to bid. You're down 1, 2, high 1 to bid, 2, $52,000. Anybody else, Paul? Last call. 51, 52,000 now have. 3, 53, 53. I take another time I get it. Get $53,000. $53,000. 52, 53, $53,000. Are you sure you're going to get 53? Last call. Anybody else? So $52,000. So $52,000. Paul Gack.
Now offering lot S255.2. Here's a great looking 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback. Comprehensive frame off restoration and pro touring build with more than $160,000 invested. $160,000 invested in the rebuild with over 650 horsepower.
You're right, exactly, Ricky. Higher negative, give 100. You're down 1. Higher negative, 1 to bid. Higher negative, $50,000, $60,000 to bid. 60. Higher down 70. 60,000, 5. 65,000 to bid. 60,000, 65 on it. 60,000, 5. Higher negative, $65,000 bid. You're 65. Higher down, negative 5 to buy. 65,000 to bid. 60,000 on a Mach 1. $65,000. Anybody else? $60,000. $65,000 bid. 60 to bid. 5. Higher down, to bid. Down, 5. Down 5. 60,000. 65. Anybody else? 65,000. Close bid at 60,000 on a bid goes on at 60.
Here comes lot S257, 1968 Camaro with a 350, a 4-barrel sitting on top, turbo automatic, custom interior.
Divide, give 100. Here down one a bid down to 25, 30. Hey Ryan, here's your other one. 35, 30 bid, 35, 30 down to 500. I like this one better. 30,000 on 35,000 on a bid. 30 bid, 32, 32, 30, 35, 35, 37. 37,000 on 5, 700 to do 37,000 on a bid. Yep, 5, 7, 40, 40, 38, 40, 38, 40, 38, 42, 45, 45, 42, 45 pound out of down 5. Yep, 5, pound negative 45 pound out of bed. Here down 5 to bed down negative 5 down 5 down 5. Here down 5 reserve is off 45, 47, 47, 50,000 on a bed. Reserve is off. Cars for sale 50,000 on a bed. 100 down negative 50. 50 to bid. 100 down negative 50. 48. Thank you. Now 50. 48,000. $50,000. Anybody else? 48's the bid. 50,000. Sold. $48,000. Sold. $48,000. Zach didn't
Lot S259, a 1990 Corvette ZR1 with a 6-speed NCRS Top Flight Award, ribbon, and scoring sheet included. Two top car.
100 to 70, 60. 60 down out of bid, 120, now 5, 120 down out of down 5, yep, 5, down 5, negative 20 down out of down 5, negative 25 pounds and out of bid, 20 grand, 25 cars got 18,000 miles on it, 20 grand, 25, down 5, you're down 5, negative 20 bid, 22, 22,005, yep, 5, 25, negative 2 to bid, 5 bid, you're down 70 bid, down 27 down out of down 30 down out of bid, 30 bid, down 30, now 30, now 30, 30,000, yep, 30, negative 30 bid, 30,000 on a bid, down negative $30,000 on it. You 30 bid, you're gonna get 28, $28,000 on it. 28,000 on a bid, down 28, negative 28 a bid, down negative $28,000. You're 800 down negative 888, 28,000 on a bid. You're down 28,000 on a bid, down 20 pounds a bid, $28,000. Anybody else? 25. You're gonna get 27. Go up the block, 25 down. 26 down, 27 down, thank you, 26, 27, 27,000, 100 down, 7, 8, you're out on the floor, 27, internet's in, 28, 27 down, 28,000, another bid, 27,000, 28,000, 100 down, negative 28 bid, down 28,000, 9, 30, 29, 30, down 30, close bid at 29,000 on a bid goes on at 29.
On the block, now offering lot S261, 2022 Ford Shelby GT 500, supercharged, putting out 760 horsepower.
You buy, negative, give 100, point a bid, down negative 30, 40, 40, 50, $50,000, sir, 60,000, 55, 60, 55, 60, down 55, negative 65, $60,000 5 right here, 65,000 bid, 60,000, 65, down 5, yep, 5, you're going to get 2, $62,000 bid, yep, 60,000 down 2 to bid, down 2, $60,000, $62,000 on it, 60,000 down 2 to bid, down negative 2 down 2, $60,000 bid, $62,000 bid, 60,000, $62,000, 100 down, 60,000 down 2 down 2, here we go. 62, down 2 to bid. Yes, 60 down 2, 100 down negative 2 to bid. 60 down 2, take her out 62,000. Close bid is 60,000. If it goes on at 60.
Coming out of the lane, lot S262, 1965 Ford Mustang Fastback with 289 and a 4-speed.
You buy, give 150, negative 120. Give 120, bottom negative 80, 90, negative 80. 70, 80, yes sir, again 80, 90, 85, 90, 95, 90 bed, 95, 90,000, another down 5, negative 95 a bed, 90,000, another bed, 95, another down 5 a bed, 95, negative 90, 95, 95 on a Mustang. 90,000, 95,000 on a bed, 90,000 $, 95,000 down 5, hit 5, hit a get 95,000 on it, 90 bed, 95, hit a get 92. $92,000 on a Mustang. 90,000 on the bid. 92,000 down two. Get two. Here we go. 92,000. Close bid at 90,000. The bid goes on at 90.
Up next, lot S2, 62.1, 71 K5 Blazer Custom, frame off nut and bolt restoration with an LS3 GM crate engine, powder coated frame, custom interior.
Divide. How are they going to do 300? How are they going to do 3? The bid going to do 3. Going to be 200. Get two. Hand two. The bid got 100,000 to start it. 125. 125. 50. 150, Rhino 150, 150, 175, 160, 170, 170, gonna be 170, how are they gonna do 170,000, 160,000 out of 170,000 out of bed, 160, 70, 170,000 out of bed, 160,000, 170,000 out of it, 170, how are they gonna do 160, 70, 170,000 out of anybody else? Here we go, 160. 170,000 out of bed. Last call, 170,000. Close bid at 160,000. The bid goes on 160.
Up next from Collector Toys Collection is lot S263, 1950 Dodge Coronet Custom, frame up, custom build, rare two-door model with a 350 V8 and flame-throwing exhaust kit.
30,
Please
30,
read VIN announcement.
30, 20, 20,000. So if I get $15,000 on this Dodge Coronet, 15,000. 15,000 on a bid. So if I give $10,000 on it. So if I give 10. So if I get $5,000 on a Coronet. Thank you. 6, 7, 8. 8,000 on a bid. 7,000, 8,000. You get 8,000 on a bid. 8, 7,000, 8,000, now 9. 8,000 out of bed, 9 to bed, 100 9,000 out of 8,000 out of 9,000 out of bed. You get 9, 100 8,000, going to be 9, going to be 9 to bed, going to 8, 9, 9,000. 8 to bed, 9, 100 9,000 out of bed, going to 8,000 out of 9. You get 9 to bed, going to 8,000. If I give 8,500, $8,500 on it. $8,000, 8,500. Reserve is off. $8,000, 8,500 on a bed. 8,500, 100 8,005, 100 L5, 85, last call, 8,500. Sold, $8,000, sold, $8,000, Zach.
Coming down the lane, lot S264, a 72 C10 custom pickup, recent restoration with a new 350 engine, aluminum radiator, highly original interior with factory air.
You buy it, 100 how much here? 50, $50,000, 40, 100 40, I got 10, thank you, 12, 15, 17, 20, 20,000, 22,000. Are you looking at my truck? 20 grand, 22, 20 bid, 22,000 down 2. You get 2, 22. You get $21,000 on it. Now 1, 21, 20 bid, 21,000. You're now 1, 20, 21. If I get 1, 21,000 now 20 bid, 21,000 out of bid. You're now 1, 20 bid, 21,000. $21,000 on a C10 pickup. 20 grand, 21. Anybody else? 20,000, 21,000. Close bid at 20,000 on a bid goes on at 20. Here's Matt.
Here's Matt, and here's S265. Matt, that's a 1934 Ford Custom Limousine, one of 2 produced. Downs Industry fiberglass body, chop top, got a V8, 6-speed airs. Please see the VIN announcement.
It's got all the color though. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of it of a 75,000 down. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of it of a 75. Not gonna be somebody get 50 and 58,000 down. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of it of a 50. Not gonna be of a 10. Cut of it of a 15,000 a bid. And 10. Not gonna be of a 15. Not gonna be a 20. Not gonna be of a 20. Cut of it of a 5. 25,000 bid. In 5. Not gonna be of a 25,000 a bid. Not gonna be of a 20. Cut of it of a 5. In 5. Not gonna be of a 20. Cut of it of a 5 down. 20. Cut of it of a 5 down. 25,000 down. Not gonna be of a 5. In 20. Cut of it of a 5, cut of a 30, not cut of it of a Paul, not cut of a 7, down 30 bid. In 30, not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 30, cut of it of a 7, not cut of it of a 30, down 7, down 30 bid. In 30 bid, not cut of it of a 30, down 30, down 30, not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 2, down 2. In 2, not cut of a 30, so the back, cut of it of a 2 to 5, cut of it of a 5, cut of it of a 35,000 roller. In 5, not cut of any bit of a cut of it of a 5, into a 5, into a 5, into a bit of a cut of it of a 35,000 bid. And not cut of it of a 5, 35, 32, 35, 35,000 bid, 7, and 3, sorry, 5, 33, 35 bid. And not cut of it of a 5, 3 to back, cut of it of a 5, 33, down 5. In 5, not cut of any bit of a cut of it about 5, bit of a cut of it about 35. Gus, you want to get 5, 35,000 a bid. Hit 5, I'd cut of it about 3, I'd cut of it about 5, I'd cut of it about 3, down 5. And I'd cut of it about 5, bid. I'd cut of it about 5, down 5, I'd cut of it about 35,000 a bid. And I'd cut of it about 5, bit of a cut of it about 5, bit of it is 35,000 down. I'd cut of it about 34. Reserve is on 33, 34,000. Where you going, Myra? Cut of it about 3, cut of it about 4. And 3, 4, 4, 4, 4. I'd cut of it about 3, I'd cut of it about 4. Last call, 9, half. And 34,000 a bid. I'd cut of it about 34,000 bid. I'd cut of it about 34,000. Sold 33, sold $33,000. Paul.
S266.1 and 2013 Benz CLS 550 twin turbocharged V8 all-wheel drive automatic.
I'd cut a bit of a 20. I'd cut a bit of a 20. I'd cut a bit of a 20. 10. I'd cut a bit of a 10. 5,000 bid 600. And I'd cut a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 8 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 70 bid 7,000 8,000 a bid 9. And 9. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 9 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 10 11. 11 pound a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 10 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a reserve soft. I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 10 11 a bid. 11 here 12. I'd cut a bit of a new bidder's hand. I'd cut a bit of a 12. I'd cut a bit of a here. I'd cut a bit of 13,000 at 14 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 14. I'd cut a bit of a 14,000. 15 at 15. I'd cut a bit of a 16. I'd cut a bit of a 16,000. In 16, I'd cut a bit of a 16. I'd cut a bit of 17. 18. I'd cut a bit of 18 bid. 18 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 18 here. 18. I'd cut a bit of that last call. 18 a bid. 18 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 18 bid. I'd cut a bit of 18. I'd cut a bit of 18,000. 18 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 18 here. I'd cut a bit of 17. I'd cut a bit of 18,000. I'd have sold 17. Sold 17,000 next way.
S267 73 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback 351 Windsor V8 with a 4-speed.
I'd cut a bit of a 4-speed car down. I'd cut a bit of a 70 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 50 at 15,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 50. I'd cut a bit of a 20. Cut a bit of a 25. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 30. Cut a bit of a 30 down 30. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Cut a bit of a 30 bid. 30,000 a bid. At 25, 30 bid. 30 bid. 30 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 25 7 here. 25 7 a bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 7. I'd cut a bit of a 7 down a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 7 bid. 25 27 down a bid. In 5, I'd cut a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 7 30. I'd cut a bit of a 30 sir. You want to get 30? At 7 a pair. I'd cut a bit of a 30. Take it 2. I'd cut a bit of a 32,000. In 2, I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a bit of a 1 down 31,000 a bid. At 30's a bid. In of us at 31,000 down. I'd cut a bit of a 30. 31,000. 31 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 1. I'd cut a bit of a 1. I'd cut a bit of a 31 pound a bid. At 2, I'd cut a bit of a 1. Cut a bit of a 2 here. I'd cut a bit of a 31, 32. In 2, I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 31 is there. 32,000 a bid. At 31 is online. 32 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2. What's that? We'll try, dude. I'd cut a bit of a 2. Or I'd cut a bit of a try. I'd cut a bit of a 2. Reserve is hot. 31. Sorry, not you. I'd cut a bit of a 2. Hit 1. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a cut of the internet bidder. You want to get 32,000 a bid. 31, 32 bid. Hit 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 31 down 2. Last call. Hit a bit of 32,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2 here. 1 down 2. Hit 2 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2 here. I'd cut a bit of a 2 here. I'd have. Sold $31,000. Sold $31,000 Megan's way.
Goodbye, Lisa. Safe travels. S270, a 60 Oldsmobile 98 bubble top V8 with an automatic.
I'd cut a bit of a C and indeed. I'd cut a bit of a 16, 15. I'd cut a bit of a thank you. I'd cut a bit of a 30 bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 30. I'd cut a bit of a 10. Cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a 20. Cut a bit of a 5. 25 pound a bid. In 5, I'd cut a bit of a 20 bid. 25. I'd cut a bit of a 25 pound sold. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 2 to 5. In 5, I'd cut a bit of a 5, 5, 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5. And 2 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 2 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 here. 25, 7 to bid. Sorry. In 5, I'd cut a bit of a Johnny. Cut a bit of a 7. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 7 a bid. At 25, I'd cut a bit of a 7 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 7 here. 5 down 7. In 5, I'd cut a bit of a 7 get a roll. I'd cut a bit of a 25. I'd cut a bit of a 7 a bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 6 out a bid. I'd cut a bit of 25, 2,600. And I'd cut a bit of a 600 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 6 here. I'd cut a bit of a 5 into a 6 here. And I'd cut a bit of a closer to 25 a closer. At 25 over 30,000 there, Johnny.
S272, a 64 Mercury Comet Caliente hardtop rotisserie restoration V8 automatic vintage air.
I'd cut a bit of a bond down. I'd cut a bit of a bond. I'd cut a bit of Caliente. I'd cut a bit of a 70, 60. And I'd cut a bit of a 60. I'd cut a bit of a 20. Cut a bit of a 30. Cut a bit of a 20 down 30 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 30, 40 bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 40. I'd cut a bit of a 40. I'd cut a bit of a 30. Cut a bit of a 40,000 a bid. At 30 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 40. Cut a bit of a 40. Cut a bit of a 40. 35, 40,000 a bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 40 bid. 35, 40 here. And I'd cut a bit of a 40 to 1. I'd cut a bit of a 40,000. At 35, cut a bit of a 40 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 40. 40 bid, 35. Kind of get $40,000 on it. In 40 bid, I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a high up, put 302 underneath the hood. I'd kind of about 40,000, 35, 7 a bid, and I'd kind of about 5 bid, 7 a bid. I'd kind of about 5. Kind of get 37,000 on a bid, and 7 a bid. I'd kind of about 5 bid, 37,000 a bid. I'd kind of an air card, 35, 7 here. In 40, I'd kind of about 40. I'd kind of about 40. I'd kind of about 40. Kind of about 40. Kind of about 40. $2 bid, and a 2 here. Get 40 here. 42,000 a bid. I'd kind of about $40 2. I'd kind of a 2 here. And if you get 2, I'd kind of about 2 bid. I'd kind of about 2. Have 40,000 a bid. I'd kind of about 42,000. In 2, I'd kind of about 2. I'd kind of any better. Kind of a 2. I'd kind of about $40 2. And 2 to bid. I'd kind of about 2. I'd kind of about 2. I'd kind of any better. Kind of about 5. 5. I'd kind of about 45. 45 bid. And down 5 here. I'd kind of about 5. Down 7 a bid. 45. 47,000. Cart to block. 5 down 7 a bid. In 5, I'd kind of about 7. I'd kind of any better. Kind of about 45. 47 a bid. And down 5 here. I'd kind of about 7 a bid. I'd kind of about 5 here. Down 7. Down 7. I'd kind of about 5. On 7. In 5 bid. I'd kind of about 7 a bid. I'd kind of about 45. 47 pound high tab. And I'd kind of about 5. I'd kind of about 700 bid. I'd kind of about 7. Got to close it at 45. And close it at 45. Got to start with a 6.
Yes, 273 and 89 Sierra 1500 custom pickup, comprehensive custom build. Got a 6-liter LS swap with an LSA supercharger, automatic with air.
I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 15. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 15. I'd kind of a built-in hill. I'd kind of a tear. I'd kind of a 40, 30 bid. In 30, I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 10. I'd kind of a 15. I'd kind of a 20. And I'd kind of a 5, 5, 30. Kind of a 30. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 30. I'd kind of a 25 bid. 30,000 down 5. And 30 a pair. I got you first a pair. 30 bid. Sorry. I'd kind of about 5 you can. And I'd kind of about 5. I'd kind of about 30. Kind of a 2. I'd kind of 2. I'd kind of think of 5. And I'd kind of about 5. 32. 35 bid. I'd kind of about 5. In 5. I'd kind of about 5. In a bit of a kind of about 5. I'd kind of 5 down 7 a bid. I'd kind of about 5 down 7. Your turn. In 5. I'd kind of about 7 a bid. I'd kind of about 35. 37 how. In 5. I'd kind of about 7. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of about 5 down 700 bid. I'd kind of about 35. 607. And 700 bid. I'd kind of down the short rows. 36 bid. 37 how. And 600. Kind of about 700 bid. I'd kind of about 700. 700 bid. I'd kind of 607. And down B. Down B. Down B. Down B. I got started up here. I'd kind of about 37. 30 feet count. At 37 here. 30,000. I'd kind of about 700. I'd kind of about 7 down paid bid. In 38 bid. I'd kind of about 7 down paid. Down paid. I'd kind of about 700 bid. I'd kind of about 38,000. In 7 down paid. I'd kind of down one coming. I'd kind of about 30 bid. Down 7 8 bid. And 8 down paid. I'd kind of about 30 bid. Down paid. Down paid. I'd kind of about 30,000. It's coming. In 708 down paid. I'd kind of about 708. I'd kind of about 7 down paid. I'd kind of about 30,000 bid. 8 here. I'd kind of about 38,000 on a bid. I'd kind of about 38,000. Reserve is off. $38,000. You gonna do it? 38 bid. I'd kind of a 70 bid. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 38 down paid. I'd kind of a 38 down paid. Down paid. Down paid. Sure now. And I'd kind of a 700. I'd kind of 11 grand ago. I'd kind of a 30,000 bid. I'd kind of a 70 on the car off the block. 38 on the 99 GMC. 38, 39, $39,000. 39 bid. I'd kind of it. No, 9. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a next way. Kind of it. No, I'd kind of it. 38 bid. 39,000 a bid. I'd kind of it. 39,000. Net 39,000 a bid. 39, 40. 40,000 a bid. 9. I'd kind of it. 41. 41,000 a bid. I'd kind of any but 1. 41 bid. 41. 1. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of any but 1 down 40. I'd kind of any but 41 bid. I'd kind of any but 40. 41,000 a bid. And if you get 41,000. Sold 40,000. Sold $40,000 next way.
S274 2022 Jeep Gladiator pickup. Professionally built off-road Gladiator. Turnkey trail ready. Pentastar V6 automatic 4-wheel drive.
I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a miles in. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of any bit of a kind of any bit of a kind of a 3.6 right. Kind of a 16, 50 and 58,000. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 15. I'd kind of a 20. I'd kind of a 25 bid and a 5. I'd 30. I'd kind of a 35 bid. I'd kind of a 30. I'd kind of a 35. 30 bid. 35,000 a bid. At 30 down 5 bid. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of any bit of 35. I'd kind of a 30. I'd kind of a 35. 40. At 40. I'd kind of a 40. I'd kind of a 5. I'd kind of a 40. I'd bid. I'd kind of a 35 down 40 times 7. You'll do that. I'd kind of get 35, 6, down 7, 36 bid, 37, back to room before. I'd kind of get 36 bid, 37, and 7 a bid, down paid, and 37, 38 down, 37, 38 down a bid. I'd kind of a 700, I'd kind of a 7 down paid bid, and 8 down paid. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 700, I'd kind of a bit of a kind of a 8 down paid. I'd kind of a 30 bid, and 37 a bid. I'd kind of asking 38,000 down. I'd kind of a 700 bid, and I'd kind of a bit of a kind of an 8 down paid, I'd 700 down paid. I'd kind of a 30,000 bid, 38,000 a bid, 8 bid. I'd kind of a bit of a kind of an 8 down paid. I'd have 38,000. Last call, 37, 38,000. 37's a bid. Well, the one walked away. All right. 37, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4. Internet, $44,000 to buy. There we go, 44. Internet once, twice, 3 times. 49 rounds on a 22 model. Wow. $44,000 less than 44. Gonna close it. Takes $44,000 to buy.
S275 and 87 Suburban. This is a StarCraft conversion, 4-wheel drive V8 with an automatic.
Down, not gonna be any bit of a cut of it on top here. Down, not gonna be any bit of a cut of it of a 16, 15. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of it. Mark you on another one. Not gonna be a 40. At 40 bid. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of it of a cut of it of a 20. Cut of it of a 10. Not gonna be a 5. 7 pound a bid. And 5 pound bid. Down 7. Down 10. Not gonna be a liver. Can't take it. Not gonna be a 10 a bid. And a 10 here. Not gonna be a 7 pound. Not gonna be a 10. Not gonna be a 10. 7 a bid. Not gonna be a 10. 12. And 10 a back. Gonna be a 12,000 a bid. Not gonna be a 10. Gonna be a 12. Gonna be a 10. 12 bid. And 15. Not gonna be a 12. Not gonna be a bit of a 15,000 a bid. And 15. 15. Not gonna be a 12 pound bid. Not gonna be a 15,000 a bid. And 15. Not gonna be a bit of a 13. Not gonna be a 12. A bit of a 13 pound a bid. And not gonna be 13. Not gonna be a bit of a 13. 13. Not gonna be 13 pound a bid. And a 14. Not gonna be a 15. 15. 15. 15. Not gonna be a 15 all the way. 15 pound a bid. And 16. Not gonna be a way. Not gonna be a bit of a 16 pound a bid. Not gonna be a 15 pound. 16 pound. And 17. Not gonna be a bit of a 17. 16. Not gonna be a 70 bid. And not gonna be a Paul's way. Not gonna be a 17. Not gonna be a 16 submit. Not gonna be a 70 reserve is on. It's 17 bid. Not gonna be a bit of a 17. 16 pound. Not gonna be a 17,000. And not gonna be a 17 a bid. Not gonna be a bit of 18. Now 18. Now 18. 18 a bid. And a bit 18 here. Not gonna be 18 pound. Not gonna be for the whole family there. At 18. Not gonna be 18 pound a bid. 18 pound. Not gonna be a bit of 18 here. Now 18. 18. Not gonna be want to give 18,000 a bid. And 19 a bid. Not gonna be 18 a pair. Not gonna be 19,000 a bid. Not gonna be about 19. And 19 bid. Not gonna be a bit of 19. Down 19. Down 19. Not gonna be a bit of 19 a bid. And not gonna be a bit of 19 on the bourbon now. Not gonna be about 20. Gonna be about 20,000. I'm with Paul 19. Not gonna see a more. Not gonna be about 20,000 a bid. 19 a bid 20. In 20 bid. Not gonna be a bit of 20. Gonna be about 20,000. Not gonna be about 20 bid. And not gonna be about 20. Gonna be about 20. Gonna be about 20. Gonna be last call. Y'all 20 bid. And not gonna be about pond. Not gonna be a bit of 12,000 a bid. Not gonna be about 12,000. Hit 1. Not gonna be about pond. 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 Not gonna be 12 bid. Hit 1. Not gonna be a bit of last call. Y'all 1. Not gonna be a bit of 12,000. I'd have 12,000. 2. Down 2. Not gonna be a 2. Not gonna be a bit of a 2 bid. Down 2. Funnest years of my life, I had one of them things. 22,000 a bid. It was a long 5 or 6 years when I mentioned I'd get a bit of a 22 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. 22. Take it 3. Now 23 to bid. Hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. 2. Hit a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3. Hit a bit of a 3. Hit 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. Not 3. Not 3. I'd get a bit of a $23,000 on that Suburban. 23,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. If you want her, not get a bit of a 3, not get a bit of a 3 bid, 2, not get a bit of a 3 tier, not have 23, 4, not get a bit of a 4, 3, not get a bit of a 4, not get a bit of a 4, not get a 3, not a 4, hit 3 to bid, not get a bit of a 4, held down, not get a bit of a 4, not have, sold 23 to the victor of the spoils, Paul.
Yes, 276.1, a 2013 Polaris Ranger diesel. Got a diesel inline 3-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, full cab enclosure. Title branded as off-highway use, only bonded title, no reserve.
Not get a bit of a sales, no reserve. Not get a bit of a 20. Not get a bit of a 20. Not get a bit of a 10 a bid. And a 10. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 10. Hit a bit to get $5,000 for it. If you're all looking here, $5,000. Hello. Not get a bit of a 5. Hit 5. Not get a bit of a 5. Hit 5. Not get a bit of a 5. 4, 3, 2. 3,004. Hit 4. Not get a bit of a 3. Not get a bit of a 4. Not get a bit of a 3. Not get a bit of a 4. Down 3. Down 4. Not get a bit of a 4. Not get a 5. Hit 5. Got your back. Get a bit of a 5. 4. Not get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 5. 4 to bid. 5,000 to bid. Hit down 5 bid. Not get a bit of a 5. Guess you want her. Not get a bit of a 5. 600. Not get a bit of a 5. 600 bid. Hit 7. Not get a bit of a 7. Not get a bit of a 600. Get a bit of a 7 down bid. Not get a bit of a 8 down bid. Down bid. Not get a bit of 8 down bid. Hit 7 here. Down bid. Now 8,000 under bid. Not get a bit of 8,000. 8,000 now. Not get a bit of 8 down bid. Down bid. Not get a bit of 8 down bid. Not 8 down bid. Not get a bit of 7 down 8 bid. Hit a bit 8 down bid. Not get a bit of 8 down bid. 75. Taking up 8 down bid. Down 8,000 under down 75 in a bid. 8,000. And now paid here. Down paid. Down paid. Down 75 feet. Not get a bit of a 75 feet. Not get a bit of a 75 feet bid. Hit a bit bid. Not get a bit of wonder down. Not get a bit of 8 down. Down 8,000. Sold 75. Sold $7,500 next way.
S279.1 and 94 Ford Bronco. XLT, comprehensive custom build, V8, automatic, 4-wheel drive, no reserve.
Down the Bronco, down. Not get a bit of a 20. Not get a bit of a 20 to bid. Not get a bit of a 20. Not get a bit of a 10. And 10 to bid. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a push of the Bronco. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a $5,000. 7,000 to bid. And 5, 7 to bid. And not get a bit of a 7 pound here. Not get a bit of a 5. Into a 7. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 10 to bid. In 7. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 10. Not get a bit of a 7. Not get a bit of a 12. Not 10 a pair. 12 bid. Hit 10, 12. Not get a bit of a 10 to 12. 15. Not get a bit 15,000. In 15, I'd cut a bit of 15, 15, I'd cut a bit of 15. Use the Broncos 17. At 17 a bit, I'd cut a bit of 17. I'd cut a bit of 20, cut a bit of 20 bid. In 20, cut a bit of 20, cut a bit of phone, I'd cut a bit of Ford Hone, I'd cut a bit of 20,000. In 20, I'd cut a bit of 20, cut a bit of 17, I'd cut a bit of 2, 2, 2, I'd cut a bit of 22 bid. In 2, keep it going, I'd cut a bit of 2, I'd cut a bit of 2, I'd cut a bit of 22 bid. In 2, I'd cut a bit of 2, I'd cut a bit of 2, I'd cut a bit of 20,000, I'd cut a bit of 2 here, and I'd cut a bit of 5, I'd cut a bit of 5, 2, I'd cut a bit of 5, 2 to bid, 5, 7 a bid, and 5 bid, 7 here, and I'd cut a bit of 7, I'd cut a bit of 5, I'd cut a bit of 7, keep it rolling, I'd cut a bit of 5, 7 a bid, that's fine, I'd cut a bit of 25, 27 now, in 5, I'd cut a bit of 7, I'd cut a bit of 7, hands high, last call, down 5, down 7 a bid, and I'd cut a bit of 5, I'd cut a bit of 30, I'd cut a bit of 30,000, and I'd cut a bit of 30 bid, 2, 2, 2, I'd cut a bit of 32,000 a bid, I'd cut a bit of 2 here, in 2, I'd cut a bit of 2, I'd cut a bit of 2, I'd cut a bit of 30, I'd cut a bit of 32, Broadmoor first time, I'd cut a bit of 2, at 30 bid, I'd cut a bit of 2, I'd next one on the screen, I'd cut a bit of 32,000, at 30 bid, I'd cut a bit of 2, I'd cut a bit of 1, I'd put a bid, I'd cut a bit of 31,000 a bid, I'd cut a bit of 31, at 1 bid, I'd cut a bit of 1, I'd cut next one's on the screen, I'd cut a bit of 31,000 bid, at 1, I'd cut a bit of 1, I'd have sold 30,000, sold $30,000, Megan's White.
S282 will be on the screen, ladies and gentlemen. It's 2016 Freightliner MT55 Commercial Kitchen. Proceeds from the sale go to support the Chef to the Shelters charity. This truck has a 42-foot length, Cummins diesel inline 6-cylinder engine, automatic transmission, air, exhaust hood with Profire suppression system, no reserve.
There you go. I'd cut a bit of one for the front yard. I'd cut a bit of here 15. I'd cut a bit of 30 bid at 30,000. I'd cut a bit of 30. I'd cut a bit of 20,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of 20. 10,000 a bid, and I'm 10. I'd cut a bit of 10,000. Anybody get $10,000 on Rolling Kitchen? 10,000 a bid. At 10, I'd cut a bit of $5,000. Who wants one? 5,000 a bid. 7,000. 5, 7 a bid. I'd cut of equipment and sides worth that. 5,000. 7 a bid. In 7,000, I'd cut a bit of it's no reserve, by the way. I'd cut a bit of 5,000. 7,000. In 710, I'd cut a bit of 10. I'd cut a 7 a pair. I'd cut a bit of 10 out of bid, and I'd cut a bit of 10. I'd cut a bit of 10. I'd cut a bit of 10. I'd cut a bit of 8,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 7,000. 8,000 bid. At 700, I'd cut anybody else at $8,000 on it. I'd cut a bit of a 7 a bid. 8,000. 8,000. 9,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 8 bid right. I'd cut a bit of 9,000 a bid at 8 bid. 9. At 9, I'd cut a bit of that's your turn. I'd cut a bit of 10. I'd cut a bit down here. I'd cut a bit of a 10. At 9, 10, Johnny. Cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 9. Cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of a 10. And down 11, I'd cut a bit of a 10. I'd cut a bit of 11,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 10. 11,000 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 1,000 bid. 11 a bid. I'd cut a bit of 11 here. I'd cut a bit of I'd cut a hey Johnny. And I'd cut a bit of 11 a bid. I'd cut a Johnny. I'd cut a bit of your own rolling coffee shop. Call it Perk Up. 11, 12. 11 a bid. 12,000 a bid. 11,000. 12 kind of catchy name. I'd cut a bit of a 12. I'd cut a bit just missed it. I'd cut a bit of a 12. 11,000. I'd cut a bit of a 12. I'd cut a bit of a 12 down 11. 13. I'd cut a bit 13,000 a bid. In 12, I'd cut a bit 13. 13. I'd cut a bit of a 12. Any bit of a cut of a 13,000 a bid. In 12 bid. I'd cut a bit 13. I'd a Freightliner. I'd cut a bit of a 13. I'd cut a bit think of the chassis alone. 13,000 a bid. In 12 bid. Anything else? I'd cut a bit of a 13,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 13. Here I'd have. Sutter 12,000 sold. $12,000 Megan's Way.
S283 is 67 Ford Mustang GTA convertible, matching numbers V8, automatic, frame off restoration, factory air.
I'd cut a bit, can't think of everything. I'd cut a bit of a 75 here. I'd cut a bit of a 16. I'd cut a bit of a 50. At 15,000, I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a 10. 15,000 a bid. And I'd cut a bit of back it on. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of 20. I'd cut a bit of a 20. Hit a bit of a 15 a bid. 20,000 out of 5. And now 5. 20's a pair. 2. 5. 7 a bid. At 5 already. 7 a bid. 7 a bid. 30. I'd cut a bit of a 30. Not 30. Not 30 bid. 2. 2. 2. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. 35 George out. 5 down 7 here. I'd cut a bit of a 40,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 40,000. At 7 a bid. 40 bid. 40 bid. 40. I'd cut a bit of a 7. So the back. Cut a bit of a Mark. You want to get 40,000 a bid. In 40. I'd cut a bit of a 40. Cut a bit of a George. A 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. In 2. I'd cut a bit of a 40. Cut a bit of a 42,000. And I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2. Down 5. Down 5. You want more? I'd cut a bit of a 5. Down 5. 7 a bid. At 7,000. 45. 7 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Down 7. I'd cut a bit of a 7. And I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a 15. I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2 here. I'd cut a spicy chicken 2. In 2. I'd cut a bit of a 2 here. 2. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 7. 16. And a bit of reserve and soft 16,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 16,000. In 16. I'd cut a bit of a 16. I'd cut a bit of a 16,000 a bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 16. I'd cut a bit of a 5. Cut a bit of a 5. 16 here. 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. 16 here. Cut a bit of a 5. 65. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. 5. 5. I'd cut a bit of a y'all done. Cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut Mark y'all done. 65. At 5 bid. I'd cut a bit of Myron Levitt. I'd cut a bit of a 5 here. Sold 16,000. It sold $16,000. Chicken George.
S285, a 56 Ford Thunderbird convertible V8 manual transmission Continental kit.
On the bird down, hot cut of it of a 50, hot cut of it of a 30, same weight here, hot cut of it of a 30, hot cut of it of a 20, cut of it of a 10, at 10 a bit, hot cut of it of a 10, hot cut of it of a 10, hot cut of it of a 10, hot cut of it of a 12, hot cut of it of 15, hot a bit, at 15, 15, 15, hot cut of a 12 down, 15, hot cut of a 17 a bit, and a 20, cut of it of a 20, cut of it of a 20, hot cut of it of a 20, hot cut of it of a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, here 2, and a 2 to bit, hot cut of a 20, center back, cut of it of a 22,000, hit 2 to bit, hot cut of it of a cut of it of a, hot cut of it of a 2, hot cut of it of center, hot cut of a 20 back there, down 2, and a 2 is not so, hot cut of it of a 2, hot cut of a 20 bit, 22,000, hit 2, hot cut of it, what do you mean, no, 5, hot cut of it about 5, down 5, hot cut of it about 5, 2 up here, 5 bit, hit 5, hot cut of it about 5, hit a bit of a cut of it about 7, hot cut of it about 5, down 7 a bit, at 27, enter its return, hot cut of it about 5, hot cut of it about 7, hot cut of it about 25, down 7 a bit, and hot cut of it about 5, down 7 here, down, hot cut slowed, hot cut of it got 5 inside here, 7 a bit, hit 5, hot cut of it about 7, hot cut, sir, you want to sell it? We got 25 so far, you did last one, hit 5, down 7 here, hot cut of it about 25, 7 a bit, and hot cut of it about 7, hot cut of it about 7, hot bit, hot cut of it about 5, down 7 here, hot cut of it about 30 bit, down 30, and then buyer, hot cut of it about 30 bit, 30 bit, 30 bit, 7 a bit, 30,000 a bit, hit 30, hot cut of it about 30, hot cut of it about 30, hot cut of it about 30, 100, hot cut of it about 30 bit, and hot cut of it about 30, hot cut of it about 30, hot 30, hot cut of it about 30 bit, hot cut of it about 30, 100 bit, 30,000, your turn, hit 30,000 a bit, hot cut of it about 30,000, and I got an idea, sir, give $28,000 before you're done. Give 28. 9, 28, 29,000. You got 9? I took 8 direct here. Sorry, 29,000. Reserve is off. Internet if you want it. Get 28 bid. 9, now 30,000. Reserve is off. 30,000 a bid. 9's a bid. Now 30. Your turn again. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. 30 bid. 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 31. 31 bid. I'd get a bit of a bond. I'd get a bit of a 31 bid. I'd get a bit of a 91. At 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a bond. I'd get a bit of a last call dead. I'd get a bit of a 31,000. Sold 30,000. Sold $30,000. T. Ravis.
S286, a 62 Impala, got a V8 automatic roundup restoration with air.
I'd get a bit of a 70. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 20 here, 25. And I'd get a bit of a 5 into 100. I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of 30. I'd get a bit of a 5, 35, and it's out. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 30 bid, 35, 30 bid, 35. I'd get a bit of a 5, 30 bid, 35,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 35,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a roll. I'd get a bit of a 5, 2. I'd get a bit of a 5, 32 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Hit 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Cut 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 a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 5, 5, 5. I'd get a bit of a cut a bit of a third. I'd get a bit of a 35 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of 2. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Got to close it at 32. It closes at $32,000 over 10 grand shy.
S287, a 69 Pontiac Firebird. This is a 69 Firebird Trans Am replica. Got a 400 cubic inch Ram Air V8 automatic transmission with air.
I'd get a bit of a nice job though. I'd get a bit of a 75 here. I'd get a bit of a 60, 50, at 50,000. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. 25,000 on a bid. At 20, 25, 25, 25. I'd get a bit of a 25. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. And ma'am, you only get 30. I'd get a bit of a 30, 35,000 a bid. 35, 40,000 on it now. 35, 40, 40,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 35, 40,000 on a bid. Hit 40, I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 40,000, and I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 35 down 7 here. I'd get a bit of 5, get a roll 7 a bid. 35, and if it get 37 pound a bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 37 now, and down 5 bid 7 here. 7 to 100. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 7. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 here and 7 and 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 7. Got to close it at 35. It closes at 35 north of 50,000.
S288, a 31 Ford Model A Roadster V8 automatic custom flame paint job.
I'd get a bit of weight here. I'd get a bit of a 15, 40. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 12,000 on a bid. Hit 10, 12, 15. I'd get a bit of a 12 down 17, 17 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 17,000. At 15 bid, 17, 17. I'd get a bit of a 17,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 17,000 bid. At 17, 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a innocent. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 20,000 bid. Hit 20 down. I'd get a bit of a 17 the front road. I'd get a bit of a 20,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20 to 2 to 2 to 2. And a 2 here, 2, 2, 2. What do you mean? No. I'd get a bit of a 22 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2. The only guy can fit it. And I'd get a bit of a 22 now. In 2. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a car's made for you. 22,000 a bid. I'm sure you got a suit to match it. 21, 22. Hit 1, 2. I'd get a bit of a 1 or 2. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 2. Down 1. I'd get a bit of a 22,000 here. 12 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 21, 22. Hit 1. A reserve is off. Get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 2. Hit one, not gonna bit of a two, down two, not gonna be all done here, not gonna bit of a two, thank you, not gonna bit of a 22 thou, and two to bid, not gonna bit of a two, down, not gonna bit of a two here, sold her, 12,000. It sold $12,000, Alex with an L.
S288.1, a 51 GMC custom pickup, comprehensive custom build, V8 automatic. Please see the VIN announcement.
Oh, not gonna bit of a 15, not gonna bit of a 30, not gonna bit of a 30, 20, gonna bit of a 10 here, 12 bid, and not gonna bit of a 12 thou, not gonna bit again 15, 17, 20 bid, and 20, not gonna bit a pretty truck for the money, gonna bit of a 20,000 a bid, and 20, if you're all looking here, folks, we're leaving the dirt here, 20,000 a bid, and 22, 2, here, 2, down 5, not gonna bit of a 5, Nick, you want 5, and not gonna bit of a 5 here, 2, not gonna bit of a 5, down 5 here, down 7 a bid, not gonna bit a 607, and 26, 7 a bid, not gonna bit of a 7 here, down 700 bid, not gonna bit of a 7, 26, 7 a bid, and 7 down paid, not gonna bit of a 20 down paid, not gonna bit of a net you wanted, not gonna bit of a 700 heat bid, and not gonna bit of a 8 down paid, not gonna bit of a 30, not gonna bit of a 38 bid, not gonna bit of a 30 down money's there, and 30 bid, not gonna bit of a 30 down 2, not gonna bit of a down 1, not gonna bit of a 31 bid, not gonna bit of a 30 bid, 31 down bid, and 1, not gonna bit of a 1 down 1, not gonna bit of a 30 down, not gonna bit of a $30 1, and 1 a bid, not gonna bit of a 1 down 1, not gonna bit of a 31 down 1, 2, not gonna take it 2, and 1 back, gonna bit of a 2 down 1 back there, not gonna bit of a 2, not gonna bit of a 3 down 3, money's up here, 2, 3, and money's online, not gonna bit of a 2, you want 3, not gonna bit of a 3 down 3, 4, and 4 to bid, not gonna bit of a 3, reservice off down 4, not gonna bit of a 3 down 4, 33, 34,000 a bid, in 3, not gonna bit of a 4, pod, gonna bit of a 4, not gonna bit of a 3, not gonna bit of a net you want 4, down 3, down 4, and 4 to bid, not gonna bit of a 4 down 4, not gonna bit of a 3, not gonna bit of a 4 down 3, down 4, 9 half, sold $33,000 next way.
S289, a 34 Ford custom coupe, custom build, fiberglass replica body, V8 automatic vintage air, titled as a 2006 assembled vehicle, not actual miles on the title.
Not gonna bit of a 15, not gonna bit of a 15, 30, not gonna bit of a on top here, 30, not gonna bit of a 20 bid, not gonna bit of a 10, 12 bid, and 10, $12,000 down, not gonna bit of a 10, 12 bid, and not gonna bit of a 12, not gonna bit of a 15, not gonna bit of 15, down 17 a bid, and 17 here, not gonna bit of a 15, not gonna bit of a 17, not gonna bit of a 17, not gonna bit of a 15,000, 17,000, and 17, not gonna bit of a 17, get a bold, not gonna bit of a 20, get a bit of a 20,000, and not gonna bit of a 20, not gonna bit of a 2, not gonna bit of a 2, not gonna bit of a 2, down 2, and 2 to bid, not gonna bit of a 20, gonna bit of a 2, not gonna bit of a 5, down 5, and a 5 bid, not gonna bit of a 5 here, not gonna bit of a 2, not gonna bit of a 5, 22 to bid, not gonna bit of a 25,000, in 5, not gonna bit of a 5, not gonna bit of a 2, not gonna bit of a 3, down 2, down 3, and 3 to bid, not gonna bit of a 3, not gonna bit of a 3, not gonna bit of a 3, not gonna bit of a 2, not gonna bit of a 3, 5, and 5, not gonna bit of a 3, not gonna bit of a 5, down 5, not gonna bit of a 5, down 3, not gonna bit of a 5, down 6 here, and 25, 26 now, and 5, not gonna bit of 4, sorry, 6 here, not gonna bit of a 4 there, not gonna bit of a 6, not gonna bit of a 5, and 4, not gonna bit of a 5, not gonna bit of a 24, not gonna bit of a 5, down 4, down 5, and not gonna bit of a 5, not gonna bit of a 5, not gonna bit of a 5, 4, not gonna bit of a 600 bid, 5 there, 600 bid, reserve is hot, in 5, 6 bid, not gonna multiple bidders online, not gonna bit of a 5, 600, and not gonna bit of a 600 bid, not gonna bit of a 5, not gonna bit of a 6 here, not gonna bit of a 5, not gonna bit of a 600 bid, and not gonna bit of a 25, bid of a 100, not gonna bit of a 6 here, not gonna bit of a 5, not gonna bit of a 6 here, not have, and not gonna bit of a 6 here, not gonna bit of a sold $25,000 Megan's way.
S290, a 2005 Porsche 911 Carrera S Cabriolet, 6-cylinder automatic, clean Carfax.
Oh, not gonna be a bit of a miles there, 15, not gonna be a bit of a 30, not gonna be a 30, not gonna be a here, not gonna be a same there, 5, gonna be a 10, 15 bid, and 15, not gonna be a 15, not gonna be a 20, not gonna be a 25 bid, down 5, not gonna be a 20, down 5, and not gonna be a 5, down 5, down 2, down 5, not gonna be a 5, 25, in 5, not gonna be a 5, not gonna be a 2 there, not gonna be a 5, not gonna be a 25,000 bid, in 5, not gonna be a 5 decent miles, 100, not gonna be a 2, gonna be a 5, not gonna be a 3 bid, and 3 and 5, not gonna be a 5, we got 3 over here, sorry, not pecan there, not gonna be a 5, yo, show me 5 there, and not gonna be a 5, show me 5, not gonna be a 5, down 7 here, 5 down 7, and 7 a bid, not gonna be a 5, gonna be a 7, not gonna be a man, you ought to get 7 back there, not gonna be a 30, not gonna be there 30, and not gonna be a 32, not gonna be a 2, not gonna be a 2, not gonna be that fast, not a bit of a 2, in 2, not gonna be a 2, not gonna be a 32, now, man, you ought to get 31 before I let you go, 31, thank you, 2, now you got 2, not gonna be a 2 here, and 31, 32,000 a bid, not gonna be a 2, hit 1, not gonna be a 2, 2, not gonna be a 2, she says turn into landscaping, now 2, hit 1 a bid, not gonna be a 2, not gonna be a 2, not gonna be a 31 is a bid, 32,000 you'll seller, reserve is off, 31, 32,000, in 2, not gonna be a 2, down, not gonna be a 2, not gonna be a 31, down 2, and 2 to bid, not gonna be last call, not gonna be a 2, down 1, not gonna be a 32,000, down, sold $31,000 Jared's way.
Just like the bar, Matt, it pays to stick around till closing. S291, a 32 Ford Roadster, restored V8 automatic Please
Never know
see the
what's
VIN
gonna-
announcement.
never know what's going to fly in. Not kind of a 75 pair. Thank you. Not kind of a 15. Not kind of a 20, 25 and 20 pair. 5 pair. 30. Not kind of a 30. Not 30. Not kind of a 35 pair. 35 pair. Not kind of a 30. 35 in 5. 35. Not kind of a 5. Not kind of a 30,000. Not kind of a 2. 5 pair. Not kind of a 2. Down 5 in 5. Not kind of a 35. Johnny 1 5. Not kind of a 5. Down 5. Not kind of a 1. Not down 7 here. Down 5. 7 a bid. In 35. Not kind of a 7. Not kind of a bold. Not kind of a 35 pair. Not kind of a 700 bid. Down 5. Down 7 and 700 bid. Not kind of a 600. Kind of a 35. 3600 bid. Not kind of a 100. Not kind of a 5. 600 bid. In 5. Not kind of a 6 here. Not kind of a 7. Not kind of a 700 bid. Not kind of a 7 down 7 down 8 bid. 8 bid. Not kind of a 7 down 8 down 8. Not kind of a car the block. Kind of a 700. Not kind of a 38 down 8 bid. In a 8 pair down 8 down 8. Not kind of a bit of a kind of a down 8 down 8. Not kind of a 30,000 bid. 37 38 bid. In 700. Not kind of a 700 bid down 8. Not kind of that's your turn to get 37 here. 30,000 bid. In 700 bid. Not kind of a 30,000 bid. Not kind of last call y'all 708 bid. 8 here. Not kind of a 7 down 8. Not kind of a 9 down 8. Not kind of a 9. Not kind of a 39,000 bid. 8 bid 9. Not kind of a 9. Not kind of a 9. Not kind of a 9. Not going to get 39,000 bid. At 9. Not kind of a 9 bid. Not kind of a 9. Not going to get 39. 39. Not get 40. Thank you. 1. 41,000. Get 40 bid. 41,000. The car to walk 40. 41,000 on a bid. Not kind of a 41. Not kind of a 1. It 1. Not kind of a bit of a 1. Not kind of an if you wanted. Not kind of a 40 bid. 41,000 are down. Not kind of a 41,000. 40. 41 bid. Not kind of a bit of a 1. Yes, no. Not kind of a 40. 41,000. Are we all done? At 40 bid. Not kind of a bit of a 41,000 on a bid. Not kind of a 40 bid. 41,000 on a bid. You want to get 41,000? I'd have. Close it at 40,000. Close it at $40,000. It takes more.
S292, a 1926 Ford Model T Coupe. Got a Stroker 383 V8 with a supercharger and automatic transmission. Please see the VIN announcement.
$50,000 bid. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a home. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a Michael. If you're here, not kind of a 40, 30 bid. At 30,000 here. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a $10, 15 bid. 15, 15, 15, 15. Not kind of a 20, kind of a 15, 20,000 bid. At 20 bid. Not kind of a roller down. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 17, 20 to bid. Not kind of a 20,000. In 20. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 20. Think of better things to do with that camera. Not kind of a 20,000 bid. At 20 bid. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 17. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a 20,000. And then kind of a 20, kind of any bit of a kind of a 20, kind of a last call, y'all 17, 20 bid. In 20,000 bid, I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 2017, I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 20,000, I'd have. Gonna close it at 17. Close it at $17,000. No score for Michael.
S293 coming down the lane, 1967 Ford Mustang GT. Got a 289 V8, 4-speed air. Copy of the Marty report.
I'd kind of a little pony down. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 68, 15. I'd kind of a 50,000 a bid. At 15, I'd kind of a 15. I'd kind of a 20, 25,000 on a bid. I'd kind of a 20 here, 25. Hit 5. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a here. I'd kind of a 5. I'd kind of a 5. I'd kind of a 5. Kind of a 30. Kind of a 30 down, 30 down, 5 bid. And a 5 bid. I'd kind of a 30 down, 5 on this card. I'd kind of a Mustang. I'd kind of a 5. In 30. Kind of a 5 bid. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 5. I'd kind of a 30. I'd kind of a 2. I'd kind of a 32,000. At 30 bid. Kind of get 32,000 on a bid. I'd kind of a 30 down 2. At 2 to bid. I'd kind of a 2. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 2. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a roll. I'd kind of a 32,000. And I'd kind of a 30. I'd kind of a 2. I'd kind of a 2. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 2. I'd kind of a 30 down 2. At 2 to bid. I'd kind of a 2 down 2 down 2 down 2. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 2. I'd kind of a 30 down 2. Now I'd have. Close it at 30,000. Close it at $30,000. Bring on the square body.
S294 is 1975 C10 pickup. Got a big block 454 V8 with an automatic.
I'd kind of any big block track down. I'd kind of a 16, 15. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 15. I'd kind of a $10, 15 bid. At 15, 15. I'd kind of a 15. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 15. Folks, it's there. 10 bid. 15,000. 20. In 20. I'd kind of any bit of a kind of a 20. I'd kind of a 20 down 5. On 5. I'd kind of a 25 bid. In 20. I'd kind of a 5. I'd kind of a 5 down 30. I'd kind of a 5 down 30 bid. I'd kind of a 30,000. 25, kind of get 30 bid. Hit 30,000 a bid. I'd kind of about 5. I'd kind of about 700 bid. I'd kind of about 5 here. I'd kind of about 7. At 700 bid. I'd kind of about 5. I'd kind of about 7. I'd kind of about 25, 27,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd kind of about 7 a bid. I'd kind of about 5 down 7 here. I'd kind of about 7. And I'd kind of about 25. I'd kind of about 7. I'd kind of about 5 bid down 7. I'd kind of about 5 down 7 bid down 5 down 7. At 700 bid. I'd kind of about 5. I'd kind of about 7 here. I'd kind of got to close it at 25. And close it at $25,000. The bid goes on.
S295, thank you, Violet Saves the Day again. Take a look at this one, S295, a 72 Chevelle, built as a 70 Chevelle SS replica with revised front and rear styling. got a 383 V8 and a Vortex supercharger.
Oh, not kind of any bit of a kind of a hammer hands on down, not kind of any bit of a kind of a 50, not kind of a 50, 40 bid, not kind of a 40, not kind of a 30,000, and 30 bid, not kind of a 10, 15 bid, not kind of a 15, not kind of a 15, 20 bid, and not kind of a 20 bid, $20, $5, not kind of a 20 bid, 25, hit 5, not kind of a 20, kind of a 5 down, 25 sold, not kind of folks, 25,000 a bid, and 25, not kind of a 5 bid, not kind of a 20, kind of a 5, not kind of a 22, ma'am, now she's a 2, there 5, hit 2, don't worry, you're already in, ma'am, 25, you got 5 up here, now, young lady, 27, got 25 over here, 27,000. I know that, but you can go ahead and film her at 25. You want him at 26? Don't ask him. He don't know nothing. 26, 25, 26, 7. Down 7. 6 is up here, 7. How are we doing? 26, 27. Now 8. Now 20,000. Thank you. 28,000 to bid. 27, 20,000 to bid. Not kind of a 70, not kind of a cock the block. 28.9. Reserve is off. 20 bid. 29,000 to bid. 28 bid. Not kind of any bid of a kind of a 29,000. Not kind of a 9 down, 8 down, 9 and 9 bid. Young lady, reserve is off. You want to get 29? That's your whole life to pay for it. $29,000. Like I said, not kind of a 29. Not kind of any bit of a kind of an 8 down, 9 kind of any bit of a kind of a 9 not have 29. Sold 28,000. Sold $28,000. Katie.
And here we are with the last vehicle, but before we sell this, I want you all to just put your hands together for these people. We call them the rolling crew. They pushed everything through to keep the fumes and smog and smoke down. We work with them all around the country. We appreciate them very much. And on behind them in the blue shirts, 303 crew will make everything shiny, nice, pretty. We appreciate them all. Let's sell this last one. Go out with a bang. S296, a 99 Chevy Tahoe. Final year for the two-door hard Tahoe. V8 automatic, lowered suspension. Rebuilt, salvage, lost, unknown brand on title.
All right, there you have it. Not kind of any bit of a kind of a takeover for better, for worse out. Not kind of a 2010. Greg, this might be a ride home unless you didn't book your flight. Not kind of any bit of a kind of $5,000. 5. You booked it. Got 3, 4, 3,000, 4,000 a bid. 3, $4,000 on the Blazer. 3, 4. Actually on the Tahoe. 5. 5,000 a bid. 5. Out of a Greg Warner. Not kind of a 5. Out of a 5. 6. 6 out of bid. 5, never mind. I'd get a bit of a 600 down. I'd get a bit of a 7. 6 down, 7 to bid. I'd get a 6 is there. 7, 7, 7. I'd get a bit of a 6 down, 7 to bid. 6, 7. 6 is bid. For the whole thing, $7,000, say $8,000 a bid. $7,000, $8,000. $8,000 a bid. Got 7, $8,000. $8,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 7,100. I'd get a bit 8. Thank you. Now 9. Now 9,000. Now 10,000. Get 9, 10. Now to bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit before you go. You want to give 95? Get 9,000 a bid. You want to give 95? $9,500 on it. 9,000. 95. Anybody else? 95 at a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 95, I'd get a video about 5, video about 5, video better, get a video about 95, I'd get a video better, get a video about 5, 95, I'd get a video 100, I'd get a video about 95 at a bid. What's he say? 95, I'd get a video about done, get a video about 95, I'd get a video 9,000, I'd get a video better, get a video about 95 here, don't have. Gonna close it, takes 14,000 to buy. Close it, takes 14,000 to buy.
Well, Houston, that's it. Thank you for a wonderful 3 days